Hey, we're switching locations today. We're switching the locations because I don't think shiny buffs are working right now. We haven't got a shiny in 2 days almost. It's like, what am I supposed to do here, you know? I mean, I would take a shiny sheep. Even though we all know that we want Lucario. But a shiny sheep is pretty cool too.
At an animal shelter in Atlanta, Georgia, where police arrived to apprehend a murder suspect.
I got you. I'm with you.
He's got his gun out. Get on the ground.
On the ground.
Police identify the suspect seen here as 24-year-old Jacavius Arnold, who was found after surveillance footage allegedly linked him to a heinous crime.
He's trying to hide inside of the dog kennel.
When a woman's body was found in a parking garage in downtown Atlanta.
Take notes, people. Don't hide in dog kennels. It ain't right.
Underneath a stairwell, the officer spots the decomposing remains of a woman, later identified as 25-year-old Mitchell.
They killed an Asian? No! I don't like it. They caught an Asian.
Strong stench as soon as I got by the elevator. And I used to just go on down here and clean up and shit like that. But you know how you think it was a dead rat or something like that? I kept walking. I said, I don't see that. So I said, just walk a little farther. When I walked a little farther,
Gotcha. What's the address to this garage? Okay, the head was covered up, right?
I don't know what I found right there.
It looked like a female or a male to you?
To me, it looked kind of like a
because she's small. It's 25% right here.
Get a house, go ahead.
5%. It's gonna be a confirmed 48. There's an order coming from the location. So, she been here for a while. Look like a white female. Hello?
Nah, he just want to know what's going on. I don't know myself, so I just told.
I'd hate to be the cleanup guy that has to find that.
So,
Because you'd be the first suspect, unfortunately.
The stairwells last night. Said they didn't see anything.
nah, it's a smell coming from there. So even if they didn't see nothing, they would have. Nah.
Well, we have people through the garage all night because of masquerade.
I'm saying though, this person that's dead been dead for a while. So they walked the stairwell, they would have seen her up under the stairwell. So she didn't just die last night.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, that we have people walking that stairwell.
Okay, you can keep saying it. You're a fucking idiot. You're the person that probably was walking it. You're the fucking person that was walking. You just don't want to take responsibility because you didn't do it.
We just need access to the cameras.
Investigators
You ain't doing your
say
fucking job.
Eevee was allegedly caught on a surveillance camera leaving the scene of the crime days before the body was discovered, when they believed he carried out the act. His identity was later confirmed by a family member.
I only showed her the video. I believe her exact words were, yes, that's my grandson. I can tell the way he walks, the shape of his body, and the way he wears his hair.
Oh God! See, you don't put dicks on your hair. You get identified because of your hair.
Going easy on him.
On the ground now, mother. Get on the ground. On the ground. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. You understand me? Put a taser on. Do something on the taser. You understand? Get up.
I can't believe
I got you.
this. Ugh. You gotta wait for 23 days on this.
Wish me luck, brother.
As
Wish me
police
luck, brother.
escort Jacavius
What the
out of
fuck?
building, let's return to the crime scene, where police secure the area and investigators try to
Did you
piece
guys
together
see
what
that,
exactly happened here.
That white guy at LeBron's school got killed, and they only gave them 2 people that murdered him and stole his car 6 months? Yeah. Crazy that's not like all over the news. Black on white.
That is like hidden.
Yeah, somebody
Like you would have to literally crawl in there to see it.
And then people don't walk down from up there down to this.
At LeBron's school too. Fucking LeBron.
I feel like this is.
the best route.
No, I'm saying right now. Like nobody's gonna be walking where I gotta.
rope it off.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go so nobody can drive.
Yeah. Cause they gonna come out and take pictures and all that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a confirm. A smell, it's a smell down there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I told him, I don't know if y'all just want to double check, but I told him I didn't need y'all.
The thing is, I'd still rather bring it. Is it in the stairwell?
Yeah, it's at the bottom. But
I mean, we're gonna bring it anyway.
okay.
Let's just park it by the stairs. Worst case, we just carry out.
Yeah, bringing the gurney is smart. I think way you can put the body on it, unfortunately.
Nah, this wasn't home, man. She's naked in the parking garage right here, the underground parking garage. And on the first floor, where the stairwell is, it appears to be a white female, 48, odor coming from the location. Looked like she's completely naked, tucked up under the stairwell. Go ahead. You see the homeless?
There's no clothes or anything.
You see the homeless
It's a
though?
little weird. I don't know. That's up to y'all to determine, but.
Yeah, she's under the stairwell. She did.
That's not.
Look natural to you?
Imagine the family.
Homelessness?
Homeless is my ass.
There's an orange cap for like a hypodermic needle, but I don't see any other needles. Well, there's a needle laying right back there. So, just the way this body's positioned, it doesn't look like, and the way she's shoved up, she is shoved all the way up underneath the step.
Yeah.
Is that like, so the department attendant smelled it and called it in. So,
But look, they got security that's supposed to walk the stairwell, but and they said they walked the last night. That's what I told them. What up, Sarge?
That's what I'm saying. That security didn't walk that shit. That guy that probably answered was probably the guy that was supposed to do it.
Help lead to Mitchell's identity and eventually to her suspicion.
That's why he's like, oh, what we did.
Banned.
she had been down here.
Oh yeah.
But he also, one of the managers.
Well, they got the name on there.
I don't know.
Okay. Hopefully it does.
Sometimes some of them they're just so generic.
Yeah, that one don't look like it.
But they also said there was a comedy club that just opened up.
Oh, man. Alley Cat Music Club.
Alley Cat Music Club.
Where is that? Alley Cat.
Now, investigators noticed the words Alley Cat Music Club printed on the wristband. That was traced back to a popular music venue called Alley Cat Atlanta, listed as just a 2-minute walk from the parking garage.
Yeah, they had an event this past Saturday. They got an Instagram, so it was this past Saturday.
What kind of event was it?
It was Victor Calderon and Jimmy Marcon Orsini.
August 26th.
Yep, that was Saturday.
Yep.
He got the information.
It's a good job, man. It's a good job.
Trying to see if they got any mess posts since then. People posted like,
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Family members later confirmed that 4 days before the discovery of the body, Mitchell had allegedly said she was attending a concert at the venue, reportedly helping investigators pinpoint their time frame and uncover key surveillance video that led them to their suspect.
Perfectly normal person too. God damn.
Ain't right, mister. And that security to say that they're down there, lies.
That's the thing though, her picture, she don't look like she the party type. I think somebody drugged her ass, came down here, drugged her some more. That's what I was saying. And they're like, oh, it's not. I was like, okay.
Drugged her, roofied her. Man, disgusting.
They took that off her.
Next, Next, we fast forward and rejoin Jacavius as he begins to express what appears to be remorse.
It was an accident. You were drugging her. Shut up. And then you raped her. Oh. You're disgusting. You're so sorry. You really am. You really am. Then why don't you tell anybody about it? Why don't you go find a real girl?
Thank you, sir. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Don't thank them. Hope you got the death penalty, kid.
I really did. I need to go in. I needed this because I am a horrible person. I really am a horrible person, brother. I need to go down time, brother. I have no words. I have nothing else. This is
Shut
all I
up.
can say, brother. And wish me the best, brother.
Where you at?
We need to secure my y'all's car.
Okay, that's cool. Put him in Willowby's car. Yeah. Let's go. Go block it right?
No, Sarge.
It was tight. Very tight.
You good to go?
Good?
You unloosen it for me a little bit? Tab it on my wrist. Tab it. It's loose. Tight. Just tab it.
You might put it a little bit kind of tight.
Just tab it, sir.
Yeah. No, I don't want that from you.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
So I'm sure y'all gonna want this too.
Yeah. What's it? What key is
That's to my girlfriend. My girlfriend.
You got a girlfriend and he also committed. Oh my god.
Where's her car?
Oh my god. Disgusting.
Is it black?
No.
What's wrong with this dude?
Jacavius also stands accused of stealing multiple belongings from Mitchell, reportedly including her car, clothes, cell phone, and bank cards, which he allegedly used to buy items at a gas station.
Wow.
near his home.
And the family didn't even trace it or do anything?
She's coming out right now.
Yeah. We were just gonna secure him in
Take
there.
that Bob Ross shirt off.
Loosen it for me.
You ain't no Bob Ross.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Thank you.
Good job.
Great job. Seriously. Yeah. Guys,
Yeah, no, we really appreciate this.
Y'all see his girlfriend right there?
Yeah. We'll go ahead and Sarge and we'll secure him over here.
Transport? Secure him where?
Yeah, that's our transport. Come on, buddy.
Thank you. Just say one thing. What do you want? Just to my girlfriend, please. Just one thing. Just one thing, sir.
Can you take that? Can you follow him down? I'm gonna do some stuff up here.
Yeah.
Do you have a locker in here?
Yes, I do.
Where's your locker at?
It's K. It's number. It's down below. It's right by the break room.
Okay. Just give us a second. We'll talk to you, okay?
Can I say one thing to my girlfriend?
What's that?
Can I say one thing to my girlfriend? Please.
There's nothing you can say to your girlfriend that will humanize you.
I know what I'm going for. I'm sorry.
Get in there.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize to everyone.
Get in there. Okay, cool.
What do you do? What do you do? How do you do?
I'll tell you what he did.
Next, we hear from one detective as he lays out the gruesome alleged details following an apparent confession from the suspect.
He observed Mitchell Dane walking into the street.
Do you know her name?
He did mention her name. He said that she stumbled out into the street. He approached her.
If I could, hate to interrupt, you said while we were watching the video that Mitchell stumbled at one point. You said that'd be significant. Is this why?
Yes, it's very significant. On the video, we see her stumbling out of frame. This is where I believe that she came in contact with Jacavius.
What did he say next?
He said that he walked up to her, asked her if she needed help. He said that she screamed at him, said, "Get away from me." He insisted and persisted to help her. Finally, she gave in to that help. She said that "I'm trying to find my vehicle." That's when he told her, "I can help you find your car." That's when he came in possession of her keys and her phone, and he masqueraded as a good citizen by walking her around. He said they got into the parking deck. As we see on camera, he said he got into the stairwell. His words were, as they walked into the stairwell, she started scratching him. He said he drug her down, drug her up under the stairwell, threw her on the ground, choked her until she passed out. At that point, he said he stripped her clothes. I asked her why he stripped her of her clothes. He said because of DNA. He said he watches TV, he watches how we investigate cases. He took all of her clothes, stuffed it in his boot bag. He stuffed her naked body up under the stairwell. He grabbed some newspaper, trying to cover her head. He said he walked out of the parking deck. He broke her phone, threw it away, realized he left his sunglasses up under her body. Back to the body, picked the body up, grabbed his sunglasses, pushed her, stuffed her body more up under the stairwell, and that's when he left.
You heard that right. The detective says that Jacavius allegedly posed as a good Samaritan looking to help the 25-year-old find her car before carrying out the alleged attack and cover-up. But next, we learn this incident may not have been the suspect's first rodeo after he allegedly admitted to other similar crimes.
He admitted to 2 other sexual assaults, also possible homicide in a different jurisdiction.
Detectives said one of the victims allegedly suffered a similar incident, with the suspect insisting on helping a woman before attempting to strangle her.
I asked him, "How do you know she was still breathing?" And he said, because she had shallow breaths, he covered it with leaves. I asked him, was she breathing as a death rattle? And he knew exactly what a death rattle was. He described the death rattle, he demonstrated the death rattle, and he described that death rattle as Mitchell Dane doing the death rattle.
The other victim reportedly managed to escape Jacavius and has not been identified. Next, a judge rattles off a laundry list of charges against the 24-year-old.
The following 9 charges: murder, felony murder, aggravated assault, false imprisonment, aggravated sexual battery, necrophilia, financial transaction card theft, robbery, and kidnapping. Pursuant to OCGA 17-6-1, I'll enter an order.
Give him 40 years in prison, then give him the death penalty.
Jacavius was denied bond and is being held behind bars as he awaits his next court date. Subscribe
40 years to suffer, and then just
to the latest
free him of that.
crime body cam.
Simple as that.
I'm scared for my life. It's not my fault.
You can't sit and tell me you don't know anything about it. It's under your house.
Dude, I never thought this would be my life. All from a man that I should have stayed far, far away from.
No, you should have stayed away from a guy named Jadarius.
Saturday, April 1st, 2023, Aurora, Colorado.
April Fool's Day.
Non-emergency, this is Ethan. How can I help you?
Hi, Ethan. My name is Kyla Duberstein. I'm actually calling from Phoenix, Arizona. But I'm calling about my son, who lived here in Phoenix and moved to Denver a couple of years ago. And he went missing around Mother's Day last year.
What's your son's name?
His name is Carl, K-A-R-L. And the last name is Damon, D-E-A-M-A-N.
How old is he?
He's 35. Nobody's been able to find him or talk to him. I created a missing person on Facebook one, and today a woman posted on there that she knew he was killed, she knows the address, and she knows the people involved.
Okay, I'm gonna put a call in for this.
The operator alerts Aurora PD's Homicide Division. 2 days later, on Monday, April 3rd, a detective makes contact with Kyla.
So I'm calling to follow up with the report that you made to our department.
Yes.
I guess. days ago?
Saturday.
To start with, if you don't mind, if we could just kind of start from when Carl kind of came out here and you know, what was going on, what led up to disappearing and all that.
He moved back to Denver in May of 2021, and he was just living with friends, kind of bouncing around living in his car. And then...
So, and I'm sorry to interrupt you. When you say last year you hadn't heard from him for a long time, what do you think the time frame was on that?
Let's see. Before that Mother's Day, probably 2 weeks.
Okay, so 2 weeks prior to Mother's Day of 2022?
Yes.
You hadn't heard from him. Would that have been unusual?
It was unusual.
Weeks went by, and Kyla called Carl, who also goes by KJ, repeatedly, but his cell phone went to voicemail. She also reached out to KJ's friends. Alarmingly, no one had seen or heard from him either. In July of 2022, Kyla contacted a different Denver area police department and
Crime
filed
Chef's
a missing
amazing.
persons report.
Law and Crime Network is probably second best.
So then I kind of waited, and then I have a friend who from high school who her husband is a private detective, or private investigator. So I hired him, and he did some looking around, and he's the one that found out that Carl had the warrant for his arrest.
According to the warrant, in May of 2022, the same month he went missing, Carl and another man had been caught trying to steal catalytic converters in nearby Thornton, Colorado.
That's funny.
When I talked to the detective about it, he said that, you know, they picked KJ up and he took him to the police department and questioned him. But at that time, they didn't have proof, and so they had to let him go. And then I guess a day or so later, they got a video that showed him doing it.
Okay.
And it was at a park and ride in North Thornton somewhere. And so, I don't know. Then I had some of his friends are telling me that he does have military training, and that they said, you know, if KJ wanted to go off the grid and hide, you know, he would be able to do that. So I kind of thought maybe that's what he was doing because he had the warrant, and maybe that's why maybe he was hiding from it.
Still, her intuition told her something was wrong, so Kyla took action. With the help of KJ's friends, she created a Facebook page dedicated to finding her son. A few days ago, she finally got a lead. The tipster's username was Nope, Try Again.
And
Nope,
she
try
said,
again.
I'm so sorry to tell you this, that KJ was killed, and sorry. And so, you know, I freaked out, and so I said, how do you know this? Can you tell me more about it? And so then she sent me a long message later in the day saying what her name was.
The tipster identified herself as Sierra. She claimed that several weeks ago, her friend Casey Bach made a shocking confession. KJ had been murdered by her boyfriend, Haskell Leroy Crawford.
You know, at first I thought it was a hoax, but then when she sent me that longer thing and she had a lot of information, a lot of detailed information, I knew that it was not a hoax.
According to Sierra, Casey told her she helped Leroy bury KJ's body under a crawl space in Casey's apartment, and then Leroy covered him with cement. After exchanging more messages, Sierra gave KJ's mother her phone number. So KJ's mother reached out to the police department she contacted back in July of 2022, only to discover the officer she spoke with never actually filed her son's missing
That's why
persons
construction areas need more cameras.
Did they give you a reason why?
She didn't know. She just apologized and said she didn't know what happened.
Would you be able to copy those messages she sent to you?
Yes, I'll email that to you right now.
Okay, and I will keep you posted, alright?
Okay.
Later that day, Aurora PD detectives speak with Sierra. She swears everything she told KJ's mother is true. Last month, Casey came over to her apartment, high on drugs, and started rambling on about how Leroy had killed KJ, and she helped him with the cleanup. At first, Sierra didn't believe Casey. Then she went online and started looking up information about KJ. When she stumbled upon the Facebook page his mother created, Sierra was horrified to realize that Casey might be telling the truth. Scared to go to the police, she decided to message KJ's mother instead. After speaking with Sierra, investigators do some more digging and make a crucial discovery. When KJ was arrested back in 2022 for stealing catalytic converters, he was arrested alongside none other than Leroy Crawford. That gives detectives a direct link between their alleged victim and his alleged killer. Leroy is also no stranger to violence. In September of 2022, months after KJ went missing, Leroy was arrested and incarcerated in Jefferson County on an unrelated attempted homicide charge. April 4th, 2023. The next day, police head to Casey Bach's apartment with warrants in hand.
Yeah.
You have a warrant for your arrest, please? I'll explain it to you here in just a second. I'm going to take your backpack off.
Get on the ground.
Stuff here. Is it Casey or is it Cassie? Okay, Casey. So we also have a search warrant for the apartment. Yeah, I understand you have 2 dogs in there. Are they friendly? Okay. What are their names?
Damn, she's got so many nose rings. She got like the nose ring that attaches over to the other nose ring to the other. Oh, what the hell? We did not mean to click on what was that? They're fucking.
Is it Casey or is it Cassie?
What was that?
Okay, Casey. So we also have a search warrant.
Alter ego. Oh, it was trying to identify their goddamn clothes.
2 dogs in there. Are they friendly?
We don't care about their clothes. Why would it do that?
What are their names?
Get out of here. We're talking about your nose rings. Look at that thing. Look at it. It connects right from here to here to over here. And it's got a little thing here. What the fuck? Imagine if this woman got into a fight. The first thing I would go for if I was a girl would be that fucking nose ring. Just pull that shit off. What's going on?
So let me just get you situated here and then we'll explain more what's going on.
Yes, I'm using my secondary
Casey
one.
tells police her 2 children also.
I got my Pokedex out.
After arrangements are made for her mother to pick them up from school, Casey
this is the same.
Taken down to the Aurora PD.
Yeah, I'm a poke person now. See my little Pokedex in my hand.
With her dogs safely detained, police execute the search warrant.
That's the Pokedex. God, that's my stylus. That's my tablet. Thanks. I'm doing my part, Sophie. How's babysitting? Done already. Wow.
Inside one of her closets, police find what appears to be a trap door rigged with locks. When they remove the door, they discover a crawl space underneath. Inside the crawl space, a foul odor fills the air. It's coming from a large, suspicious.
That's not a very good job that they're doing.
When police peer through the cracks in the
they could have buried it better.
What appear to be human remains. Based on what Casey reportedly told Sierra, police believe
I would have definitely put some salt on it too.
However, they won't know for sure until the remains are excavated and the coroner's office makes a positive identification. One thing
Look at their
is
tablets.
certain.
They're in big
Casey's
Pokedexes.
apartment and the crawl space are now officially a crime scene. Back at the police station, detectives sit down with Casey and confront her with the evidence they've just found.
My buffs start wearing off in 50 minutes, so
We did make it into the crawl space.
I'm gonna go do my bounties and do other things for a while.
We found more or less what we thought we would find. And I understand you're a little upset with some of the
I'll send you the list. Hang on. Wow,
we would like
Snorlax.
to come and speak to you and just not be confrontational, nothing like that. We just want to talk to you, okay? But as I
Here.
mentioned, our other detectives were over there. And
That's for the Kanto area, the Stufferjani ones. That's what I've been using. I've been saving them all.
well, that appears to be what we found.
Don't worry, soon.
Well, that's kind of up to you.
Yeah, getting anything, you still get rewards, so that's what matters.
And we're kind of to that point where, obviously, we're going to have an ongoing investigation, right? There's a lot of work for us to do.
Any rewards are better than no rewards.
Now is your time. Okay? now is your time
I don't.
to say your piece, to try to give us, because you're not going to have. It would be unlikely that you're going to have another opportunity to give us your side of the story.
I don't know anything about this. How would I have to say my piece with what?
The detective calls her bluff. He tells her a witness came forward to police and repeated what she said Casey had told her, that KJ was murdered and buried in her crawl space.
And Casey, we're trying to be very respectful to you because we don't think that you're the primary person involved in this. We don't. That's why we're being, for lack of a better term, we're being soft. Okay? Because we don't think
You gotta get her some pizza.
you are the person who created this whole mess. Okay? But we do think you know about it. And we do think that maybe you were somehow involved in getting this under. So this is your opportunity to decide where we're going to go with this.
I don't know anything about this.
Okay? Well, that's the problem. You can't sit and tell me that you don't know anything about it when the whole way when we got here was by you telling somebody that this is what happened.
Yeah, all of that is made up because I didn't say that to anyone.
Her hair looks unwashed.
What the hell is that?
You tell me. It's under your house.
That looks like 2 pieces of wood, dude.
Dude.
This, you're right. That you are absolutely right. This looks like 2 pieces of wood. What is this?
Do I look like I'm a criminal?
Yeah.
Did we say that?
You do look like a criminal.
We didn't say that, did we?
I'm not.
We never accused you of being a criminal. We haven't made any comments
I would like my lawyer then.
Despite her proclaimed innocence, Casey isn't going anywhere. She's charged with being an accessory to a crime and thrown in jail.
Look at that
At
thing. Holy shit. Let's look at her mugshot real quick. She had them big ass earring studs in that they had to take them out because there's so much stuff. She had big old earring there. Look at all this gunk on her. They had to take the studs out of her ears. Gross. Because they could be used as weapons. They wiped off her makeup. Look at her mascara. It's uneven. That's the face of a criminal, people. That's the face of a criminal.
At approximately 7:44 p.m. that evening,
What'd you say?
police receive a call from a man identifying himself as Casey's new boyfriend. He says Casey just called him
Something
from
about
jail and said
the
she's ready
US
to talk.
SSAN.
Detectives meet with her again.
Switch from there so I can talk to you.
She's catching up to you.
Thank you.
Now's when you go find her and duel her. Round 2, bitch. I've been waiting for you at the Snorlax.
Contacted by your boyfriend.
Let's do this.
And he told us that you would like to speak to us. I just want to confirm that that is correct, that you would like to speak to us. Okay. Do you understand that before you asked for an attorney, right?
Yeah.
And do you understand that all those rights still apply to you?
She got pentagrams on her.
With that being said,
Yeah, I think so. She's like the craft girl. She's using the craft spells.
What can we do for you? How can we help you? What can we have to say?
No, you probably can't help me. I just know that I don't want these charges placed because I did not do this.
Casey tells detectives Leroy is the father.
When
of
when
the
when
children.
were we
They've
when were we
been in an
having these
on-again,
abilities?
off-again
Like
relationship
in the
for years.
90s?
She came to know KJ through Leroy.
Because I would get some Luna houses.
Kids even called him Uncle Carl. But in
Get them big ones.
2022, after KJ and Leroy were caught trying to steal catalytic converters, Leroy turned on
Oh, fuck
KJ.
yeah.
There was one night he was talking about him and KJ were having problems. That he thought KJ was a rat and was working with the cops and that it needed to be taken care of.
Okay.
And the next thing I knew, I was coming home from work. And when I got home, he was in my apartment. And KJ was already dead. In my bedroom. And he forced me to help him move KJ.
I'm sure this is very difficult for you.
No, I don't.
Do you know what had happened?
No. I know I seen a bag over KJ's head.
What kind of bag?
I don't know. Just a bag. The white bags.
Like a white plastic sack?
Yeah. Like a white Walmart bag.
Like a grocery type bag?
See, the concrete burst because of the gases inside of the guy and the expanding of them.
It's okay, take a little time.
I don't know, dude. I never thought that this would be my life. I never thought that anything.
If they would have put down some salt first, it would have prevented that.
Would be my life.
Cover the body.
It is.
Could put a little lime over it. Baking soda if you didn't have it.
It's all from a man that I just should have stayed far, far away from.
Are we talking about Leroy?
Casey says her relationship with Leroy was a toxic mix of drugs and domestic violence.
So let's, and I hate to kind of come up with something really dramatic, but let's talk about, you say Leroy made you help move KJ down. Okay.
I told him I didn't want to.
Okay.
I tried to leave. He grabbed my arm.
So did you guys pick him up and put him down there?
That's a lie.
Drag him. Was there blood anywhere?
No, I didn't see any blood anywhere.
Weapons? Like anything at all? From knives to baseball bats?
I mean, I have weapons all over my house.
Did any of them appear to have been used?
No.
How did the cement and all that stuff get down there? I know we showed you the photograph. How did all that end up down there?
Because he thought it would be smart to cover it.
Leroy did?
Yeah.
It's crazy, we're on 36 hours now without a shining.
That night? Did he do it that day? Did he do it over the course of a few days?
I think he did it the next day.
Detectives press Casey for more details of KJ's murder, but she seems more concerned about herself.
Is this gonna help me any?
I'll be 100% frank with you. The charge that we are charging tonight is not going to go away, okay? That being said, we will get a greater understanding of what actually happened and how involved you actually were. This is obviously a very serious situation.
I know it's serious, yeah.
I know. Okay. So, and we don't want to lie to you. You know, we could just lie and say, you can tell us this and everything will go away. Unfortunately, that's just not the truth. That's just not the truth. Okay.
But it's important for us to understand exactly what your role was.
I didn't want a role in it.
I know, but you ended up in it.
Without a guaranteed deal, Casey is less and less forthcoming.
Let's try to do just a linear timeline of what happened that day. Okay? You had mentioned, and I'll help, okay? Just, and you correct me if anything I'm saying is wrong.
Is that a shiny Venusaur?
That Leroy was upset.
It sure is.
because he thought
Damn.
was
And a shiny Charizard.
ratting to the police. Is that correct?
Caught at level 7 even.
Was that before all of this happened? And you said that he
shiny
said something
Ember.
that had to be dealt
Damn.
with. I don't want to be putting words in your mouth, okay? So if I'm wrong, please correct me.
I want them.
It's not at all what I said, man.
Okay, I thought you said something along those lines. Maybe I misunderstood. So what did he say?
Now I'm just like confusing myself. But I just know I didn't.
Eventually, Casey shuts down. April 5th, 2023. The following day, police call in a team of experts to excavate the human remains in Casey's crawlspace. 26 7 miles away, Aurora PD detectives arrive at the Jefferson County Detention Center, where Leroy Crawford remains in custody on attempted murder charges in a separate case.
How you doing this morning? Alright. We're detectives with the Aurora Police Department. We're in the major crime section, okay? We're here to hopefully talk to you about a case we're investigating. I will let you know we're not here talking about your case that you're in custody of, okay? I'll let you understand that. It's also important to understand we record all our interviews, okay? That's actually required to do that by the state. I know you say body cams on and all that. Now, because I do have you here, I am required to read you your rights, okay? And I assume you've been through that before and you kind of understand how that works because you're in custody and I'm going to ask you some questions, okay? Are you cool with that?
I don't know. Last time I talked to cops, I ended up here.
If that's the case, I'll just go ahead and lay it out to you, okay? We're currently investigating a situation at the mother of your children's apartment. Casey, right? Okay? And we are actually in the process of serving a search warrant there. Basically, we got some information which led us to get this search warrant and go into the all right. Now, I would like to ask you some things about that. That's why we're here. Okay?
Detectives read Leroy his rights.
Do you understand your rights? Well, as I mentioned, we're investigating a situation over at Casey's house. What I want to start with is, if you don't mind, I'll just show you a photo of somebody and tell me if you can tell me who it is. Does that sound okay? Okay, who is it?
It's KJ.
KJ? Who is KJ to you?
Yeah, he was one of my friends.
Okay. Well, he's been missing. We're trying to find out what's going on with him, okay? So, last time you saw him, do you know about when that was?
I don't. It's been like a year.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay. Well, we're basically investigating his disappearance. We're the major crime section. We investigate missing persons and homicide. Okay? So we're
The fact
investigating.
that I was even ever talking to a cop.
I'm sorry?
As in the fact that I'm even being charged with something I feel cop. I think I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I literally was helpful as to the cop I talked to, and I'm here facing no charges. That's what I didn't do. So.
Well, I don't have anything to do with that, okay?
I know, but still, I think I'm done.
Okay.
Several days later, the excavation is completed, and the remains are transported to the Arapahoe County Coroner's Office. The
Arapahoe?
coroner confirms the victim is Carl KJ.
That's an Indian tribe.
His death is officially a homicide. For KJ's family and friends, the news doesn't come as a surprise, but it remains just as devastating. In his honor, KJ's friends set up a fundraiser to cover the funeral costs of the man they remember as a kind and genuine person, with a big smile and a contagious laugh. His presumed killer, Haskell Leroy Crawford, is charged with first-degree murder, and police and prosecutors know there's one person who holds the nail to his coffin: Casey Bond. In July of 2023, after 3 months in jail, a now sober Casey agrees to sit down with police again. This time, she holds nothing back.
Well, we're saying initially we just give you another chance to kind of tell us about what happened that day, and then from there, ask some questions.
That girl's disgusting. She could have came out a long time ago and told them.
All I really remember is that Leroy had a 9mm on him, and he pointed it at me and said,
So Leroy pointed a gun at you, the 9mm, and said, "You're gonna do what he says." Okay. So you answered the door. Okay. Was Leroy hiding? Was he in your back? Was he?
No, he was hiding in the corner because they entered through my back door.
Understood. So Leroy's hiding here, all right, and then KJ comes in this sliding door.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him in and lock the door again.
Okay.
And I brought KJ in, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna say, "Hey, you want to smoke?" And that's when we prayed.
So now at this point, he doesn't have
He doesn't have
the 9mm anymore. He's got a 20 gauge shotgun. Remind me, that was also in the apartment, wasn't that?
Yes, that was not. Brought KJ back, told him not to do anything stupid, and get on his hands and knees.
So he's pointing the gun at KJ. And what is KJ doing when he's doing it?
Kind of just standing there, and we walked around and got behind him in the living room, so he could come back in.
Ain't right, mister.
And is that your bedroom? When it's all the way at the end of the hall? Okay. And I know this is probably really hard. After they went into the back bedroom, then what?
Pretty much just like tormented him for hours.
Okay. Did you see any of that?
I see him.
Where did he hit?
Where exactly? I knew there was music playing.
Did KJ scream, yell, or anything like that?
No, you liar.
Did Leroy come and go out of the room, or was he back there the entire time? Okay, I'll ask first. Did you ever hear any gunshots?
I'm pretty sure he hit KJ with the gun once. Before the hammer.
And what makes you think that? Okay. So you saw that?
Sure, yeah. Like I said, obviously, I was really high.
Do you recall what kind of things he was saying?
I think he was trying to the KJ was working with the feds.
Okay. So Leroy thought that KJ was working with the government or the police or something.
Casey says for hours, Leroy tormented and tortured KJ inside her bedroom. As the sun rose
Inside her bedroom, poor girl. She gotta sleep there.
So
Back there, and all I see is KJ on the right side of my toilet. A wire wrapped around his neck, and he was pulling on it from my bathroom with my shower. He wrapped it around the shower.
okay, so KJ is being pulled around the neck.
How's it going?
This wire, and that wire is wrapped around the shower head, the shower curves. Shower door. Okay. So at that point, did KJ look like he was still alive? No. Alright. And what made? And I'm sorry, I know this is tough.
What made
Did you think he was dead? Or how did you know?
I sure am.
Leroy
Taking a
ordered
break
her
from
to
Eevee for a
leave
while.
the crime scene. Casey felt she had no choice but to obey him.
He just killed his best
Going
friend.
for a shiny
I was
Lucario.
pretty scared. I was scared and he's sitting there telling me he's gonna rape me. And all I'm thinking about is my children are about to wake up and he's making me clean up.
I don't think my shiny buffs are working at all because I'm at 36 hours now. Sure didn't get no Eevee.
Leroy wrapped KJ's body
I haven't got a shiny in 36 hours. It's like broken. It's crazy. Went from I got 14 to nothing now. Haven't got a single rat or nothing. I don't know what's going on.
So now KJ is
Went from at least one a day to none.
under the crawl space.
None in 1.5 days.
Left and didn't come back for, I think initially you said a couple days. How long do you think it was?
Well, I mean, I was doing really good. Like, I pulled in 14 in 5 days. And then now, day 6 and 7, I'm getting absolutely nothing. Not even anything.
And what did he?
So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. How you doing? Like, I don't want to go on a conspiracy theory yet. But I was doing really good. And unless I was just getting insanely lucky. But I didn't get lucky with anything good. I got all trash, you know, like rats, cottonies, bunnies. I got some low-tier bunnies. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my buff to wear off right now, and then I'm gonna go do some bounties and probably go back to the Eevee spawn too. I'll just get a change of scenery for a while, you know? Go do some bounties after this. Got 30 minutes left on the shiny buff. Then I'll rebuff up later after we do some bounties.
Do you have a decent, and I don't point to a date on the calendar or anything like that, but now that we've gone through,
It'd be nice to hit him. I've never done a boss yet, I don't think. I'm still pretty new.
I don't really remember.
I'm still trying to get a team that I like, you know?
I'm on drugs, so I don't really remember.
As the interview comes to a close, detectives ask one
I'm still at that
final
point where I want my perfection
Who
team.
spoke to you the second time, last time when we were taking you over to the jail, and you gave us kind of a better account of what happened. Why not give us the whole story then?
I'm so scared.
Okay.
Wow, Sophie logged off.
Safety, my kids in safety.
She must have fell asleep again.
We still knows where my kids are at, and that didn't really put me past him that he wouldn't do something.
In exchange for her cooperation, prosecutors offer Casey a deal. She pleads guilty to being an accessory to a crime. She receives a deferred
Yeah, I haven't even
judgment
fought
and
Ash or
is
anything
released
yet.
from jail. As his trial approaches, Leroy decides not to roll the dice. He pleads guilty to second-degree murder. In April of 2025, he's sentenced to 30 years in prison.
I
At
probably
Leroy's
will.
murder,
I just want to
KJ's mother
min-max a
comes
couple of my
face to
Pokemon
face
before I
with
do
her
something,
son's
you know?
killer and tells the judge, "He murdered my only child. We may never know all the details, but the defendant does. I hope it haunts him every day for the rest of his life, like it does me."
Our house been having a real bad smell lately.
You're looking for my daughter. She was last with you.
It's a type at the end of the stairs, and it looks like some blood leaking.
Well, like, which one would I start at, though, you know? Like, I'm only level 70s in most regions, too.
Did he say what he did with the parts of the body? It sounded like he just trimmed.
So I don't want to, like, go hardcore into something.
Some items into a trash bin.
There was a video of those two together. They were just.
You wouldn't think that.
Maybe. I got my fishing rod, if that kind of matters.
These videos are a crucial piece of the puzzle. Turn around.
You're on the camera. We know the answer.
That video is the best evidence.
Nope, haven't touched them.
I've never, messaged people. I don't know, I just don't trust people easily.
I already rage baked. You missed it. I made cookies.
My mom.
I didn't get a shiny. That's twice. It doesn't work anymore. I'm sad.
I feel like our friendship is special, and I feel like we're really getting to know each other.
It's all about the shinies, Murbanli. All right, I need the shinies. You just don't understand. Oh, look at that, shiny, boom, right off the bat, shiny.
Meeting new people.
Meow 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 meow.
Sorry for talking a lot, but that's just me.
Meow 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 meow.
For her, very good time. We were gonna go look at this apartment, and Ashley.
I don't want to kill it. I want it to get into the ball.
None of my calls, none of my texts was not like her at all.
Like, I want to use false swipes, but I don't want to hurt it. So we're just gonna ball spam for a little bit here.
It's very real. She knew right away something is not.
All right, we got one. We got one. We got one.
On Wednesday night.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
You have an adult who hasn't called mom back. Well, that's not a crime.
I don't.
It's not a missing person. That's just a daughter who
Brave.
doesn't return mom's calls.
Not bad.
So,
Not terrible.
Talking with friends, I said there was.
Could have turned out better, but you know.
That broke into Ash's apartment years ago and stole the computer, the money.
Hang on.
From Adderall, and a friend was.
It's not like recommended or anything, but it could could work. It's good enough for me.
When I found out, I was livid.
Jared had some.
That's okay. It's good enough for me.
Clearly, local law enforcement knew of him. This might be somebody who struggles with substance abuse.
He sent her something on Facebook wanting to talk with her or chat with her. We had a come to Jesus meeting.
It'll work for me for now.
And I was like,
I got Sink's in the front.
No good. She's like, well, there's always good in everyone, and everyone deserved that second chance.
The night that they are together,
Mine
Ashley
now.
makes her way up to Grand Rapids, the Franklin address.
Yeah, I got
where
sync
Jared
going.
lived. They went to a local bar called Mulligan's. Surveillance footage we have of them together is from a place called the Pita House, which is right next door. There's a very, very brief clip of them through a doorway, and you can really see Ashley's boots because she was wearing very distinctive, almost knee-high black boots. We see
We want
Jared
to throw out for now.
Ashley, and then 45 seconds
We're
later,
gonna go run
she
and
follows
do
him, and then you can see them talking in the
missions
parking
anyhow
lot.
for a
If you
while.
look at the video, look like any other young couple going out for a night on the town, and you wouldn't think that anything horrible was about to happen.
Hello, Jared. I'm looking for
I left him a voicemail that was not.
Ain't the best, but he'll do.
nice at all.
She was last with you. Is she with you? She needs to contact me.
And that's good enough for now too.
Tell her that I'm going to contact the police department to do a missing person.
Some people would say I threatened him, but that wasn't a threat. Those were promises.
Dog.
When he finally called me, he said Ashley lost her phone. She left it at the hookah lounge.
Wow.
She had to go get it. She was headed home. It was just lies. Everything he said was a lie.
Those inconsistencies really painted a picture of Jared, who he is, and his efforts to get Christine to look anywhere but where Ashley was.
He told me that Ashley was with Demetrius. I'm like, who is that? Let's play this game, see what happens. So when I called Demetrius, he
No,
was
I
like,
don't.
I don't know an Ashley. I've never met your daughter.
The very next thing that Jared is texting to his buddy is, and pardon my French, but he's basically saying, you just fucked me over. I'm fucked now, thanks.
So at least we got the one. I can't complain. I gotta update my counter real quick.
He hadn't read the text that Jared had sent him. I called the police Friday morning.
There, we boosted it up one. Counter updated.
It's like it just, time stopped on Friday morning. It stopped.
By Saturday, I'm like, we need to go. We need to go to Grand Rapids. We need to go to his house. We need to go find her car. Kalamazoo Police isn't doing anything, so we need to go do it.
It was really a grassroots
Gotta go
effort
beat
at that
down
point.
Fisherman
It was her
Jones.
mom who was pushing this, trying to get answers through social media.
Jared's father was a police officer for
Well, we ended up in a
20
little
plus
high
years.
zone.
He knew that Ashley was looking for Ashley because social media was a buzz.
James came into the police department with Jared, and he said, you need to talk to some detectives. The desk lieutenant came out to the front window to try to ascertain, why do you need to speak with the detectives? James said, well, they're trying to harass my son on Facebook. They're saying that he was the last one with this young lady that's missing. You'll want to talk to my son. You want to talk to him, but he needs an attorney. The lieutenant says, well, we don't have attorneys here. You have to get your own attorney, your own representation.
Jared's dad becomes visibly upset at the
What's a good move set for him? I mean, obviously, I don't know what we're
Something to
doing
the
on
effect of, "You're
him.
making a big mistake then," and he turned around and he and Jared walked out.
Like, should we just get rid of Endure for now? We'll get rid of Endure for now.
Went in the basement, opened the basement door, and there's a tarp and what looks like it could be blood leaking from it. And I want the police.
We can always go backtrack later.
The case really broke open with the neighbor.
My upstairs neighbor, he's been in the basement, and we live in an apartment. The basement is normally. Do you know where that tenant is that was there? No, I don't. Okay. Did you know what his name is? His name Jared Chan.
Did you call?
For the last couple days, our apartment just had this real bad smell, you know what I'm saying? So
I go in the basement to check the pipes.
All right, Fisherman Jones.
Flooded or something. Yeah. It's nothing, but it's a type at the end of the stairs. So I stepped over. I'm shining my flashlight.
Oh,
and it looks like
you came to fucking fight, bro.
And I ain't gonna touch it because I don't want to let that motherfucker that.
Mario went downstairs to look around, and that's when he saw a tarp, and then hightailed it out of here. Did you happen to touch that tarp?
No, that's tarp. No, she put it on there. It was just me.
Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. When I'm
who's this Jared Chance guy?
That's the guy who lives upstairs. This is Jared Chance.
Okay.
When I arrived, I started speaking with the neighbors and just getting a little bit of information, and they had stated that they thought Jared may have had something to do with it and that he was still upstairs at the apartment.
Can y'all check to see if he in the house? Because he do got a gun.
On Facebook, it's showing a picture of this missing person girl with the suspect. Is Ashley here?
Who is Ashley?
That's who's missing.
The girl who's missing?
Well, we don't know that she's missing. We don't know.
Make sure she ain't under there.
Have you ever seen the person that they're talking about?
I saw him a couple days ago when I went up there. Like, he told me to come up there and smoke with him. So I just remember his wife chubby. You know, like she was a little chubby. Maybe like brunette, maybe like brownish red.
She was kind of heavy set. Had a white sweater on, some black leggings.
And now he misses. Watch, miss. Oh, he landed it.
Did he say how he knew her?
He said what I say. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you finna hit it because I ain't never seen her before. He like, no, I'm just finna woo out. She's finna leave in a couple seconds because I got somebody.
What is even down here? Anything decent?
Did you see her leave, or did you?
No.
You left first.
Yeah, I left.
Did you ever
Do
see
need
her
a
leave? Nope. Did
crow
she
by
leave
it.
in that Focus?
Yep.
That was her car.
Yep.
About 2 days later, Jared came down and asked Mario.
Maybe we'll come back and farm a little bit.
In the ignition of this car, the Focus. Can you help me get the door open? Did you notice anything weird in the car?
Man, it was messy. It was like, you know, I'm a person, I try to mind my business, you know what I'm saying? So I try not to be all, you know, my girlfriend, she be, you know, out the window all the time. So like, I never, honestly, God, if it wasn't for her, I never would even, because like, when he called, when he knocked on the door, I don't even answer. I just let him, like, forget it, because he normally high off weed and Xanax, you know what I'm saying? I can't have a conversation with nobody like that.
So was that full Focus? That's what I'm assuming.
He sent me a message a couple days ago, like, if somebody come looking for me, don't tell them I ain't here.
Okay. He said that to you?
Yeah, it text message.
A couple of days ago he said that?
Yeah.
The body cam footage depicts the officers going down into the basement. There's no lights. The officers are clearing it with their flashlights. And you see almost immediately a large canvas bag at the bottom of the stairs, and you can see clearly blood trails trickling out of that bag. One of the officers leans down. There's a little opening in the canvas bag.
You can see some skin there.
And so then the officers back up the stairs.
All we knew was that there was probably a human body inside.
I know you probably can't tell me, but is that...
It's a crime scene.
Yeah, all right.
926, the neighbor next door is sheltering in place. Mario was there about a year and he never saw her.
When we pulled up, I thought there was an accident. Then I get this text saying, please tell me that's not her. I texted back, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. He goes, the body. They found a body at his house, and it's a female. Some of her friends were there, and they came up and they hugged me, and they go, I'm so sorry, and I'm like, it's not Ashley. It can't be Ashley.
I kept telling the lieutenant, there's one identifying piece that you will know if it's Ashley. Her eyes. No one else will have her eyes. And she said, we have no...
Bro stole my glasses.
I wanted to run to see if it was her. But I could have identified.
Give me my glasses back. Ain't right, mister.
But if it was her, I just wanted to get to her. I just wanted to get to her.
Our special response team make their way up to Jared's apartment.
Get on the ground.
Sleeping.
The apartment itself was in disarray. There were things strewn everywhere.
There was a very odd stain on the kitchen floor. It was a couple feet long, and there was like white powder all over the floor.
So we
I'll go back to farming Eevee after we finish up some bounties.
They've recovered female boots, and the most disturbing one of all is a brown box that you get from Amazon.
This one's actually going to be more experience, I think, so maybe we should go do that.
Legs were located, not the hands, not the feet.
This one's pretty...
Obviously, right from the get-go, our primary suspect.
I think this one gives more attack, though.
Putting a seatbelt around you, alright?
Arf, arf.
Once Jared was taken into custody, he was brought down to the police department to an interview room.
I'll take him off the cuffs.
Yeah, you gonna be decent with us?
I mean, we could slap him with,
The interview was pretty short.
Blizzard,
There was
right?
a little small talk in the beginning about.
Of course he's gonna miss.
That day.
He's always missing them. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Get shit on. Gonna miss one more time for me? Yeah, why not? I knew you were gonna do it. You're trash.
Ask for the advice of attorney, and because I don't really know what the hell's going on, so I don't want to like sit here and talk about shit that may incriminate me or whatever in any kind of way, because I don't know what's going on, so I just don't want to say.
He immediately asked
Well, the
for
damn
an
bird.
attorney, so our questioning stopped after just a couple of minutes.
No piercings anywhere?
He wasn't giving us any indication of what happened, and we don't have a head. We don't
Bird
have
does
hands,
better.
We don't have feet.
Bird gets
Coroner
it
said
done.
He couldn't make a definite without the head.
So
Alright, we need to kill
immediately
this
there's a
guy.
sense
This
of
guy
urgency.
is...
We
We'll
started
try to get him with the
getting
electric.
search warrants to get information from his credit card so that we could kind of retrace his steps.
Jared visited a local convenience store right down the road called Miss Tracy's. He is there multiple times over the next day and a half. Sometimes he's using cash, sometimes he's using a card. He's on video buying ammonia multiple times.
The video showed Jared walking across the street early in the morning, and he discarded some items into a trash bin in the front of the store, which looked like an orangish colored bag.
We went into the garbage bin. We located stuff like latex gloves, a pair of his pants, her purse, her ID. His pants had her blood on it. I think he even had his name tag sewn into the pants. So you start looking at what he's buying at Miss Tracy's, and then you look at his apartment, it becomes pretty evident that Ashley was murdered in the kitchen and then ultimately dragged 10-15 feet into the bathtub, and that's where he did the grisly job of murdering her. Everybody has cell phones, so one of the first things the detective bureaus do is they're going to get those call records. Then we can start to figure out, okay, Jared was here, Jared went over there, and then, oh, hey, why is he going over there? Oh, well, mom and dad live in Holland.
Once we realized his parents lived in Holland, we went back the next day with a search warrant.
Mr. and Mrs. Chance were home at the time, sitting on the back. They have like a 3-season porch in the back.
You know, the biggest piece of evidence that's located is a reciprocating saw that was underneath the couch in the living room. That's exactly the type of tool that you would use to cut through long bones. As gruesome as it is, you can clearly see there's flesh, there's hair stuck in that saw, and it's confirmed indeed through DNA this is Ashley's remains.
We knew that James Chance had been a police officer for several years, and he then retired and moved to Holland. Then when we found the evidence that we found, we were convinced that he and his wife,
Hello?
and probably Conrad, the brother, had knowledge of what happened.
Well,
We
look who it
learned that There were
is.
several items carried out of Jared's apartment and placed into Mr. and Mrs. Chance's vehicle.
They're literally loading in the Amazon box with their arms.
What are you
and
doing
their
over there?
legs into it. This nasty hoard, mop, and buckets filled with
I
gloves
see that.
And just, I can't imagine how horrible the stench was in that vehicle. And no rational human would be like,
You got a long time to do that, though. Alright, Brand? You got until February or April of
They went
2027.
all around town. They went to the police station, they went to Costco, and then they end up going back to Jared's house property and giving him back this box of evidence.
Me neither.
they clearly people that we wanted to talk to.
I will never forget this.
Oh, he blew himself up.
They were not cooperative.
Do I get credit for that? I better.
This is absolutely
Fucking explosion.
was being done to us. We didn't commit this crime.
Kind of a bummer that he came out brave, but I mean, he'll work. You know, not the end of the day for me. So he loses 10 speed.
A system that's being used against us. And to me,
It's not,
it sounds almost like
not horrible. I'm not going to use him for like PvP, but I'll use him for PvE, and he'll work just fine.
he's fine.
If I had to label Barbara, she looked like someone.
Yeah, do you have an adamant? I have an adamant synchronizer if you need one. Okay. Yeah, I went and farmed a fuck ton.
An accessory after the fact.
I just don't know what to do. I want to be cooperative because I don't.
I was just doing it to do it, you know. I didn't think I was gonna pull a shiny. I was just doing it until my buff ran out. I didn't think I was gonna get it because my buff was literally running out. So I was just letting that pop.
Once she's reminded of that,
And then all of a sudden we got one. Because I was going back to the Eevee farm after I do my bounties, anyhow.
upstairs crying and saying there was an accident.
Can you tell me what he told you?
He said there was an accident. They've been drinking and they were playing with the gun and she got shot in the face.
Could they stop explosioning and blowing up? Like, holy shit.
She was.
That's what he told you.
Yeah, because I said, did you kill her? He said, no, Mom, I would never kill anybody. I would never kill anybody. She was my friend.
I'm over here trying to gain some experience and shit while I...
Gun and shot him.
She pointed a gun at herself and shot herself in the face, and he was
Fuck
mine,
you up,
know?
bro.
And then he just didn't know what to do. And instead of sticking with her,
Bird versus bird combat.
or whatever he needed to do to get her some type of first aid, he didn't do it. I mean, I'm throwing stuff in, but he didn't do that. He panicked. He had this label on his head, you know, this is gonna happen, but he couldn't think that straight. What you did is gonna. Oh God, man. To me, that's.
But it's crazy, it took 36 hours to get a shiny. That's the longest I've ever went without a shiny. That's a lot. Not mad about it, just sad more. Like, I don't want everything done in a day. I mean, obviously that sucks. But I'd like to see a rat at least. Like, give me a fucking rat or a sheep. I really was actually hoping for a sheep at the Lucario spot.
Get rid of the evidence.
Is that weird?
But I didn't know the details. She told me about the hands.
I can give you one of my rabbits, it's fine.
About other parts.
Told you the hands and the feet.
Don't worry, I got you covered.
And then he told me about the head.
I can give you one of my rabbits, don't worry.
Of a doddering old man who couldn't remember.
Don't worry, I'll give you one of my rabbits, Rin, it's fine.
I really don't know that. I'm going by what he told me.
Shut up and take it.
I know he told you more. And I know you're trying to be a dad, you're trying to put other people on being a dad. I will tell you what you told me if I can remember it and recall it. But your memory's good because you remember that officer having white hair and a uniform shirt. Your memory's. Tell me everything. He said that he
How many rare candies do I have? Do I have 3? I do. So all I gotta do is get Dragonite to level 52, and then I can just rare candy that bitch to 55. I'm tired of seeing him as the little fucking pink thing.
You said he. I meant she. I know, but you're making these slips. And he pointed. He said.
I'd rather have him look like a real dragon than a pink thing with anal beads and a fucking butt plug for his head.
He had used the word he instead of she.
You non-gestating parent.
I've been charged with felony because of the way the system is set up.
That anger was on display at Grand Rapids Police Department on Sunday morning. Jared's father is yelling at the police officers, saying, "You're making a huge mistake here. Calculated to show Jared who he is. He hasn't done anything wrong."
We now know in hindsight that at that exact moment, he was yelling at that officer, that Ashley Young's arms and limbs are parked outside the police station in the car.
He's solar beaming.
Once they left the police department that day, according to
Is Sophie even here anymore?
they took the items from the back of the Honda, which
She didn't even say hi to you.
they were, because she didn't
She's
know
all
who
hacking
they were.
some guy,
To Jared's house.
some farmer, bragging about it, like stealing his corn.
You were in the medical field, right? Did it smell like?
Smelled stinky.
Like possibly.
Smelled stanky.
Remnants of a body. I mean, is that? I mean,
Kind of like, I don't know, like blood or like you put a mop in there, it smells stinky.
Here
It
we
was a
go,
family
here we
affair.
go.
His mom, his dad all played a role in the cover of this terrible crime.
29-year-old Jared Chance is accused of dismembering the body of Ashley Young. Police are still searching for parts of her body.
My name's Heather Walker. I'm a reporter with Wood TV 8.
All right,
Whenever
Sophie.
someone was booked for a crime, I would
PokéOne
request
General
someone
is alive.
that visits. Sometimes they pick up the phone and they hang up, but Jared Chance stayed on the line and he continued to talk to me. You were friends with Ashley? She seemed like a lovely girl, a bright girl.
Oh, it literally blew up and killed my Dragonar. Wow, dick.
Were there drugs involved?
Just leaving that thing dead. He ain't even worth using a revive on.
I thought for a second, actually, he was going to tell us some information about where her
He got
roots were.
explosion. The dude blew him up. He's like, I'm taking you with me, you shit.
Your dad said he turned you into the police. Did he turn you into police?
Fucking blew his ass up.
Can't do this. I'm sorry, I can't do this. I'm sorry, Ashley Brown. I apologize, I can't do this right now.
After he hangs up
He
the
was
phone,
my
he
swap to
sits
kill it.
as if he's really just thinking about everything that he did. At least
Lucario's in the front. He was the swap.
and then stepping back, saying, "I know I don't want
God
to
damn it, Ren.
myself."
He kept saying, "I don't."
He wasn't supposed to get blown up, but he did.
Well, you know what? I think he didn't know what to say.
He was doing his job.
Daddy wasn't there.
The damn thing lived with 1 HP, and then he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna blow up. And he blew up and killed. He's like, I'm like, oh, okay. I guess that happened.
Trial for Jared Chance and the murder of dismemberment of a Kalamazoo woman got underway today. Yesterday,
Oh shit. Poor Lucario. We gotta get him out of there.
31-year-old Ashley Young.
I was furious because I didn't want to hear that piece of crap anything. And I didn't want to listen to him say crap like, oh, she did it, she committed suicide. No, that's bull.
The entire trial, every time he was in court, it was a absolute blank wall. He sat with zero emotion. Very disturbing. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
So, I'm gonna message you with something quick.
We did not have any evidence to support first-degree murder, so we couldn't prove with evidence that it was premeditated. So then that meant that we were going to be proceeding to trial under a theory of second-degree murder.
We have 260 exhibits. We have over 20
there's a lot of stuff that's coming your way. There's brown cardboard box. Right beside that box is the Hair Women's booth. And inside that box, wrapped up, are 2 arms and 2 legs. There are no hands, there are no feet. It is horrible enough to take another individual's life, but then to cut through their flesh, cut through their spine to remove their head, to take off the lower legs and the ankles, to take off the feet. These are actions that no normal, sane human does. The last witness that you'll hear from is our medical examiner. He will testify that whoever killed Ashley killed her from the neck up. There are no wounds on her torso, no wounds on her arms or her legs that would have caused her death. More than likely, blunt force trauma to the head, gunshot to the head. But at the end of this trial, I'm going to ask you folks to go back in the deliberation room.
Get on the ground, Lord Zach.
I'm going to ask you to come back with the verdict.
Oh, he pulls out that giant ass thing.
Problem is that some people want vengeance. And vengeance makes people act hasty and not use reason. We conceded that he was going to be convicted of mutilation.
Wow.
Okay, but just because somebody
Wow.
mutilates a corpse doesn't mean that they made the person a corpse. Your job is to think
Wow.
critically.
Garbo.
The state proved beyond a reasonable doubt that Jared committed.
Hey, that you could sell him.
At the end of the day, this is how much evidence you're going to hear that Jared caused Miss Young's death. 0.
Counsel, you ready with your first witness?
Yes, Your Honor, and first witness is Christine Young.
Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
Christine is one of the strongest people that I have ever met. Forced to sit in a courtroom on multiple occasions with the person who murdered and dismembered her daughter. I don't know of too many people.
All right, now we gotta go to. Let's go to Icarus.
Very difficult. Do you recognize the individual on the same number 1?
That's my daughter, Ashley.
What kind of person was Ashley?
Trying to remember where all these spots are without looking.
She was infectious. Everybody wanted to be around her. She was caring.
Where the poke center at, bruh?
She would go without to help somebody else.
When she took the stand, I think she came across as heartbroken, but also angry.
Did you speak with Jared on the 30th?
My Lucario's already higher than my pheasant, and I used my pheasant for like all the bounties yesterday. What the fuck?
Hello, Jared. My name
Why does that thing level so much faster?
looking for my daughter. She was last with you.
Did you recognize the police in this?
Yes, it is mine.
Yeah, seems so. I've only used him for like 15 minutes, and he's already higher level. I used the pheasant like all day yesterday.
Did you ask the defendant if he knew where Ashley was?
Yes,
And
I
what was
did.
his response?
He said she was going to pick up her phone, and then she was going back to Kalamazoo, the city, because she had to work at third shift. She had to work third shift.
Did that make any sense to you?
Not at all.
Oh,
Because
probably.
She works first shift.
I gotta go get my goddamn Pokemon that swims now.
Conrad is Jared's brother.
Let's go,
He's with Mom and
Gyarados.
Dad when they pick Jared up and they move a bunch of stuff to Holland, and he's with Jared and Mom and Dad when they come back to Grand Rapids to help him unload. He was very reluctant, as you can imagine, to say anything about his brother, but he told the jury of an incident that had occurred just days prior to Ashley being murdered. That night, when your brother
Is
and
this
Ashley
the
came
correct
home,
Gyarados, or is this the wrong Gyarados? Because I started 2 shiny boxes now.
and Ashley's with you when the gun comes out.
Alright, we'll dump sight there for temporarily.
What did your brother do with the gun?
He pointed it at me, and
You're making a motion like you're pulling the trigger.
yeah.
So he pointed the gun at you and he pulled the trigger. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Did you see him check that gun to see if it was loaded before he pulled it? No. Made no effort to check if the gun was loaded. Made no effort to check to see if the safety was engaged.
Sophie's rival is behind her now. I told Sophie to go duel her now. Well, Sophie's got the advantage. She obviously cannot refuse because Sophie didn't refuse, so that'd be dishonorable.
Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you
Sophie
God?
pulls out all her badass Pokemon. Yeah. What is this thing? What the fuck? Vikavolt? That thing looks cool as shit.
Not only did Mario discover Ashley, but
Fire or rock Pokemon? I don't got either of them. That's not good. We might be hurt here.
conversation you had with friends that involved him talking about killing someone.
Yeah.
A couple weeks prior,
Yeah.
he had seen Jared with the .22 revolver, and
He was not happy.
was telling him that he could get away with a murder.
He told me that
What is it, Scarmony? This thing looks way cooler than my Scarmony did.
he knows if he ever got into a situation that he knows how to clean up blood and things like that.
While you're watching the defendant handle this gun, how did you feel?
Uncomfortable to say the least. You know, it just made me nervous because I know what a gun is capable of. You know what I'm saying? And I know him, but I don't know what he's capable of.
Good morning.
Now he's got a butterfly.
This is not an easy task that we have.
Get on the
A
ground.
young guy, homicide by unspecified means. I do not have to prove how he killed her. I don't have to prove that.
Yeah, when you have to target certain rocks. Certain rocks look like little eggs. Can't just destroy random rocks. God. This girl's probably trying to destroy rocks. You really are trying to kill rocks? Wow, do rock lives not matter to you?
Would you take this and saw their head off? Would you take this and saw their arms off? And their legs? And their hands? And their feet? And then would you proceed to get rid of all of this evidence?
Earthquake!
Nothing at all to do with her death. And nobody will.
As a professional lawyer looking at another professional
Wow, they're
lawyer,
beating up my bird.
was an awesome move. I didn't know he had it in him.
Which one gets hurt by fly? Take him out. Take him the fuck out. Earthquake again. Keep spamming earthquake.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gyarados' attack fucked you up, bro. That's what's up. Fly! Fly far away.
The big problem the prosecution had was that
Spam earthquake again. Fuck it.
Ashley's head, her hands, or her feet. They couldn't tell us whether or not it was a suicide or a homicide. There was no
Bird! They killed my bird.
Those two together, they were just having a good time.
There was a lot of
You fuckers.
One question remains. Jared Chance
Moon though. Kill that thing.
The jury has just begun their deliberations in the Jared Chance trial. He is the man accused of killing and
Can we eat
dismembering
this guy?
a
Let's just eat
homeless
him.
woman last year.
Gyarados, use eat attack.
But they took their time. They reviewed the evidence.
Oh, and you miss? Fucking worthless, Gyarados.
We, the jury, in the above title cause, all 12 jurors being in agreement, find upon our oaths that the defendant, James Chance, is, under count 1, guilty of second-degree murder. Under count 2, guilty of tampering with evidence. Guilty of mutilation of a dead body. Guilty of the concealing of the death of an individual.
A fucking monkey. That thing looks crazy. What is that thing? It's got like udders.
October 10th in this courtroom.
Okay.
Before we get into the sentencing, there were some objections with regards to the sentencing.
What?
During sentencing, Ashley Young's mother showed up
No.
with her remains She stood in front of the judge with the box of ashes while she said her piece.
Did you click the streamer thing under the box?
If I want a hug, I have to hug a box.
Yeah, you're a streamer then.
Christine's statement to Jared in the sentencing was probably the most emotional thing I've ever witnessed.
And then when you stream Pokemon, they'll put you in there. They'll be like, "Hey, girl, we got a real girl, guys. We got a real girl over here, guys. It's a real one. Milady, Milady, would you like this shiny Pokemon?"
Right? Choose your friend. You chose to execute
Milady. Arr, arr, arr.
to dismember her. You chose to scatter her remains.
This was Christine's only child, and to not know exactly where the rest of her daughter is, it was really hard to watch that.
You will never tell me where she is. Because you like to torment people. You like to hurt them. You enjoy it. I cry 7 days a week. 7! My mind never stops. Never! I am left with nothing but voicemail. And
Oh dear, this is not a good one.
to hear her laugh.
Bird.
Will not let her spirit die. She is always with us. The one thing you are never going to take from us is Ashley's spirit.
What do we hit these with? Maybe we'll just try to kill this. Cactor. You can hit it with ice.
I think he killed her on purpose just to see A, what it felt like, and B, could he get away with it?
Of course he fucking misses.
Clearly a monster without any conscience whatsoever, and you are someone who is a danger to society and should never be allowed free. Accordingly, it is the sentence of this court with regards to the second-degree murder that you be committed to the Michigan Department of Corrections and serve a minimum of 100 years and a maximum of 200 years. I am purposely doing this so that you will not be eligible for parole until you are at least 130 years old. The sentence is concluded. Take him to prison, please.
The mother ended up pleading guilty. Dad went to trial. The jury was hung on count of perjury, and he was found guilty as being an accessory to the fact.
I feel like our friendship is special, and I feel like we're really getting to know each other. And I just feel super comfortable with you.
Ashley was such an amazing person. She was a friend. She was my daughter. She was a friend. My bond with Ashley will never be broken. Never.
Do we learn wing attack with him? I don't know if we do. I don't think we do. I mean, Blizzard's accuracy is just fucking garbo. All their accuracy is fucking garbo.
Yeah, man. This one right here.
I got my Dragonite thumb.
As in famous.
He's a turquoise dragon with little pink wings.
The story for the books, you know what I'm saying?
People would read it.
Yeah.
It all started on
I gotta go kill Swanlas in the water.
in Maryland that turned
Come here, little shit.
into a waking nightmare.
Montgomery County 911, what's the emergency? The shell station on the corner of...
My Lucario can beat this fish, right?
They just got robbed and somebody...
My Lucario can't beat this fish. My Lucario's getting his fucking ass kicked by this fish.
An unknown man.
I was like, that thing's gonna get its ass kicked. He can win. He just got like one tap.
Random crime and an apparently isolated incident. That is, until they respond to his address.
That was funny.
They'll learn something truly disturbing.
Holy shit, that thing's level 69. Go Dragonite. Show me what you got now, bro.
An unprovoked attack and a twist no one could have seen coming. Here on the decoder, with never before seen footage that could
Go Dragonite. Get fucked up in one tap. Proud of you.
For investigators, the story officially began around 3 p.m. on Thursday, December 8th, 2022, at a dash-in convenience store in the White Oak area.
Damn, why are these things so strong?
Across from the towering Enclave apartment. Staff can be seen on overhead CCTV.
I didn't bring a lot of good shit. Oh, Jesus.
Just before 3 p.m., a man enters the store.
Yeah, he's way too fast. He killed my Dragonite. A swan killed my Dragonite, people. Swan one-tapped them. I sent my bird in to dispatch their bird.
And takes a sip of the drink. No payment, no hesitation. With no sound, we don't know exactly what they're saying. Only that tension is rising. Moments later, he throws something at the clerk. The clerk grabs a pole from behind him and swings it at the man in face, not realizing that this split-second reaction will be his last. The man immediately takes out a silver gun and shoots, and as if this isn't enough, he fires more rounds. Then he picks up his bottle of iced tea and casually walks out. Within moments, multiple people call 911, including frantic staff members and passersby.
Can I give you the description while it's still in my head? Yeah, go ahead. He had on a blue shirt with a blue, like, flag covering his head with a gray hat.
Look at that. Low impulse control. Yet again. And they say that guns are the problem.
Okay, give me one moment, okay? What is his name?
The clerk is identified as 61-year-old Ayalu Wandamu.
And how many minutes ago did this happen?
This, like, as soon as I called you, like,
Okay, is there only one person that shot?
There's only one person that shot.
Okay, and the suspect was walking away?
He walked away. He walked into the Enclave apartments across the street, so I don't know where he went from there.
Okay, one moment. The person who's bleeding, is there something you can grab, like a towel or something to put pressure on the wounds?
He's dead.
So he's beyond help?
He is dead.
At 3:06 p.m., the first responders.
Bro got shot with the whole
what
clip.
What they don't know is that this is only the beginning to a case that will lead to another harrowing discovery. They try to save him, but the caller was right. He's beyond help. Cops spread out around the store, talking to the staff and searching for evidence.
What is the worker's name?
Mine's McReach.
The one that was shot.
Is Ayala.
Okay, let's go to the next area.
Sorry, one more time. 01.
All the employees are in a state of shock.
Did you guys see anything?
There's a video right there. Right, yo.
What level does Riolu turn into Lucario? 45.
But the store manager wants to make something clear. He's been fearing
His happiness is 218.
If you saw anything that could be helpful to us to try to catch the guy.
So what? So what?
You do?
He comes every day.
Okay. During the day?
Yeah, so what he does is he stay outside in front of and he asks people's money. When they don't give it to him.
Raises friendship to 220. So he needs 2 more happiness.
Yeah.
God damn it, Ren. It's not 120, it's 220.
It's in Wednesday.
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
I'll say Thursday or Wednesday, one of the day.
Okay.
He was here, and
Yeah, it's
he was
nighttime. That's
like,
okay.
Too much outside and inside, so
Okay.
I told this guy to leave.
Correct.
Is he gonna turn into a dirty Pokemon now, since it's nighttime?
So I called the cop, and they came, but when they arrived, they were left.
I want him to become a dark Lucario.
Yeah, he told me that he's gonna shoot me. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get you outside. That's what he told me.
Okay.
And he knows my car because he always stand outside.
A secret Mega Evolution.
Okay.
So he just we did a trespass.
Can he beat this thing, I wonder?
Yeah, we did.
Oh god, he's getting tired. I should get him out of there before he... Yeah, let's just get him out of there before he fucking falls asleep. Last thing I want to do is deal with fucking sleep and have to wake him up.
Called the police on his behalf. The store has had some trouble lately with 3 separate trespassing incidents on file, but nobody ever anticipated for things to escalate this far. This unidentified man's
We're doing it, Rin. We're doing it.
passing notices in the manager's office.
Can he beat this thing? I hope so. It's a love disc. I mean, they're stupid, right?
The other one is for Sean Henderson, and then the owner or the manager gave me this one. Right now,
I need some better moves.
we have more officers coming in from other districts to try to find them. We have a helicopter up right now. Okay.
Yeah, I understand. But, the problem is like we called so many times. We were asking, this for protection because this place is a business.
Dude's literally got one attack move. Force palm. At least he could beat this thing all by himself. Because the love disc can't do anything and it's stupid. Oh, he did attack. He did water pulse.
While it's a promising lead,
He did it. He won his first battle.
pinpoint their suspect. Time is
I'm so proud of you.
and they know they have to move fast. They enlist the store manager's help in an attempt to identify the suspect quickly.
How many times would you say you've seen him? Every day. Every day. Because every day he asks people for money. So there's a lot of footage for him staying outside. Have you ever seen him wearing the clothes he was wearing today? Yes. Yes. Same clothes. What about his clothes? Was he wearing the same clothes or different clothes? Do you remember? It's kind of the same. Okay.
But while this man is a regular at the store, the manager doesn't know his name.
He always has the kingdom, the furrows. That's what he uses.
Alright, he should have the happiness required now, so we just gotta wait till daytime. Yep, he's got the happiness. Level up, little guy. Evolve.
Because I live Silver Spring, so I see him in downtown.
Become good.
Struck by multiple rounds. The autopsy later confirmed that it was the bullet that severed.
We'll probably have to go with attack Lucario.
An incident
This one, and then we'll go get another one.
Local community.
That's okay. That's okay.
Earlier this morning, I go to this gas station almost every single other day. So, you never know when violence is going to strike, and, you hope it's not you, but you also hope no one else gets hurt.
Investigators know that they have an armed suspect on the loose and must act fast.
Alright, so let's level up the pheasant now. Gotta get this boy upgraded a little bit. We need to get his EVs up good.
Almost certainly local to the area, and the investigators are beginning to fit together certain clues.
So now we got our Dragonite Golden.
3 a.m. on December 9th.
He's doing. We gotta get his moves done though. We'll have to re-roll him eventually.
The suspect had walked toward the Enclave, a collection of high-rise buildings.
He's all right.
Across the street. On the building's CCTV, he can be seen climbing the stairs at 3:03 p.m. just minutes after the shooting.
All right, Pheasant. Fuck these guys up. Show him who daddy is, Pheasant.
Armed with a no-knock search warrant, the SWAT
This Pheasant actually hits, dude. This fucking thing claps. I didn't realize how strong it was.
is that there's far more waiting inside.
I kind of want to give him Fly.
The cops find Tori inside, sleeping on a bare mattress near the kitchen.
You don't want to, well, get back if you don't have to. It's pretty
Like right there, if he had Fly, he would fuck this thing up. Fly is low-key powerful.
I'm gonna try and get you some clothes and get you out of here, okay?
messy and uncared for, but there's a strange, oppressive smell that sends a shiver down their spine.
Like a female? Yeah, it's a female. Wonder if that was mom.
Inside Tori's apartment is a dead body that has reached an advanced stage of decay, making it nearly unrecognizable.
Could this be mom? FYI, I'm hot, obviously, but could this be mom?
Nothing. I'm doing bounties. I'll bring you over a dog after I finish up in this area, because I gotta do bounties over in Canto next.
I have not, to my knowledge.
I can give you a shiny, yes.
If we just want to check the pockets. I know, we get it. We do it like 5 times.
Okay, I'll give you a skitty.
Then they start to
It's a skitty. Well, I have a whole bunch of them, so it's fine.
Maybe that's not mom.
Tori's simple statement shatters the entire theory the unit has been working with.
I really thought that was mom. I was shocked when he's like, can I text mom? I guess I figured it was mom.
Wow.
The leasing office said no one else was supposed to be in.
I mean, did you see her? Would you two agree? I think it looks like a woman.
I believe
so.
If this woman isn't his mother, then who is she?
Bye.
What investigators don't yet know is that they're not dealing with just one victim found inside Tori's apartment.
Does she like him?
But 2. A second search of the apartment the next
She can have mine, he's trash.
Even more disturbing evidence.
They're talking about maybe there's shell casings that have been moved. You want me to empty out these garbage bags? I don't think we ever did.
Is a rat now?
Oh yeah, there's mice right here. Just so you guys know.
Clearly not taking care of his space. Investigators determined that he's been living with a dead body for a month or more. They also find multiple weapons in the place, including some spent shell casings and a sword. On December 11th, 2 days after the shooting at the
Did you have an extra flashlight?
sits to interrogate Tori.
Okay. Somebody's buying flashlight right now. Yeah, that's a lot. He doesn't want to level his, but leveling from 1 to like 65 is actually easier. Getting to like level 60 is actually pretty easy with Pokemon. Then after that, you actually gotta, like, the Pokemon's either gotta be good or you're gonna slow it down by switching over and over.
This one right here.
And you gotta get its PP up anyhow. I mean, it's EVs.
Famous. You said wow. So depending on writing the book, honestly, you know, I just didn't quite get the book. Well, I actually started on it, and I finished some of those. But
He's still here.
All the potential books, but personally, this right here, I feel like this is definitely, you know what I'm saying, a story for the book. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta beat up Ranger Annie. 6.9 mil for that Garchomp. Shiny? It is. Fuck, fine. They could probably go off the Discord. I don't know. But, you know, I will say, it's better that they give a price than they sit there and go, offers, taking offers, and then you go out for them, and it's like, no, I don't want that. No. Blacklisted. Your offers suck.
The cops play along.
There's way more to this story. What? You know, so you've killed.
I didn't just go in there and just murder the state.
Right, but at the end of the day, homicide is basically.
You just get scared by your kid?
Like a police officer shoots somebody, right? It's a homicide. It's ruled a homicide.
When she's in your house?
Every homicide may have an excuse behind it. Like an officer said, "Oh, dude pulled out a gun."
Oh, the other one. Okay. I was like, oh, damn, your mom's already there?
So behind every one of those cases is way more of a story.
It's all a balancing act. They know Tori killed the clerk in the convenience store, but they don't know why, and they don't yet know how the dead woman fits in. However, they have identified her as 26-year-old Denise Middleton, who was 8.5 months pregnant with Tori's child at the time of her death. It was a boy, and she had planned to name him Ezekiel. Tori tells investigators that Denise was his girlfriend, and that he discovered her in that state when he came home one day.
I'm sure there's some Denise was shot. Multiple times.
Dude killed 2 lives with that. He killed the pregnant woman and the baby inside. She was like 9 months pregnant. That baby was ready to come out.
Like so many people in this space, including you. It sounds like you have.
And he also shot a poor 50-year-old Indian guy that tried to defend himself at the gas station.
She was shot 7 times, at least 4 times in the back. The investigators questioned Tori about their relationship.
Huh?
Just to go from the beginning, she was staying at 619.
You're still harvesting corn, huh?
And of course, it's like it's a I'm not, I don't know. I'm supposed to be here. They used to have rooms that they have medication things.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I've been invited over. I've been to her house, but you know, of course, she snuck me in and stuff like that. Cause I got my food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it was like one of the things like I saw how they was treating her. You know, and then that you know.
I wish I could capture this.
She the one that led me to proper space too.
Tori
I actually need that.
Been through homelessness and social assistance programs, but Tori thought that Denise was being exploited by the program she was in.
They taking all the money. You know what I'm saying? Like pretty much, like you can have your own place.
Yeah.
And be rent free and still get your money. But instead, these people are taking your money for a room and giving you medicine that you probably don't need. Isn't that really? So like, at least like yo, like what, like you know what I'm saying? They not on top of they was trying to illegally evict her. They told her to leave in 10 days, and you know,
So
like,
she kind of have to go in.
right, she don't have nowhere to go, but at the same time, like, she didn't have to leave that place, but she didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting her know. That's illegal. That's illegal.
Yeah, they gotta go into the
right. They gotta go into the course to do that. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, you can stay at my house.
He invited her to stay with him while she got back on her feet. They'd already had a tumultuous relationship, getting together and then separating multiple times. But it was different this time. She was pregnant with his child.
You know when somebody called me and niggas they're gonna be with you? So it was just kind of like shaking my soul a little bit, like, yo, like, you know, personally. Like,
So I wonder if we can get the free day buffs again when they wear off.
I'm the only one that you know got. Like, ain't nobody else trying to.
Guess we'll find out in like an hour.
Nobody else cares. You know, so it's like I sent her a bus ticket and an Uber back.
So you send out with her a bus wherever she comes from Virginia back
to Maryland.
And then you're there for probably what, a few months? Or?
Yeah, we were staying together for months, and she came back. You know what I'm saying? Like she always come back, and that's what I guess that's what it like. You say that you don't want to be here or you don't want me, but you always end up coming back.
In an effort to please her, in October, Tori took her to New York to see her mom, who lived in Brooklyn. But again, they spent the whole time arguing.
I walked to the 7-Eleven and she's staring with some other dude.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, fuck, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
So you come back October.
You just gotta throw it, remember?
The whole story that you told me the other day happened. When you guys are coming, she's
Take your Pikachu and throw it.
using the bathroom. She's using the bathroom, and then you have like a little thing downstairs where she gets pushed down.
Wow.
I said, we was coming from somewhere, and she had she wanted to use the bathroom. And I'm like, yo, we probably
Get your ass streaming, alright?
Right, yeah. So I'm like, why? You know, she wanted to argue, but I stopped anyway.
The autopsy of Denise's body revealed that she had been dead for 2 months when she was found. This puts her date of death around October 8th or 9th.
2 months that woman's been dead.
The couple
Holy
got
shit.
into a physical altercation.
Y'all touching and stuff like that. I'm not boxing. I'm pushing that. And she throwing her to the ground. Like, she's slicing it. Like, I didn't push her that hard. You see how much bigger she is? But I didn't push you that hard. So it's like, now I'm trying to help you up. You know? Come on, get up. Stop playing. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like you're just trying to make me look like I'm the bad guy.
Again, Tori uses his usual excuse of blaming the victim and taking no ownership and admitting that he was the one who pushed her to the ground while she was 8.5 months pregnant.
So then I get in the house, and we still like fighting and wrestling or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And I ended up going up again. You know, that was when I saw where she was at, but she was still living. You know what I'm saying? We were still like going through it there. You know what I'm saying? When I left her, She was still living.
The last image we have of Denise is from October 9th from the CCTV of the elevator in their building. The couple gets in the elevator together. Tori prevents other residents from joining them, while Denise just stands quietly in the corner. When they're alone, she moves away from him, and she appears to be wiping away tears. She follows him slowly, begrudgingly, out of the elevator, and we never see her again. It's what Tori has done in these 2 months that will leave the investigators and the entire community reeling. For now, they need to uncover the reason behind it all. Why had he gone on such a deadly rampage? And the answers won't come in easy.
I mean, that's where I think it's the most important part of the story. And I understand why you may not want to tell us. But because I think you maybe have to admit it to yourself. It's a tough thing to do. But like I told you the first time I met you, you seemed just like a good dude. You seem spiritual. And at the end of the day, people are going to look at this story and they're going to think, like, I'm just trying to be as objective as I can. People are going to think you did it. And they're going to be like, what's he remorse? Because just like with this thing at the store, there was an explanation. They whacking you, right? Like there's only so much you can take. You're not coming there trying to get nasty. They're whacking you with a bag. For nothing. It's a store policy. What the heck's going on, right? So you see how you can go from, oh, they just robbed the store for Ice T, shot the club. And there's a lot more to the story. Just like that with her, I think there's so much to this story.
The cops have him dead to rights on killing Ayalu at the gas station. He did it on camera, after all. For the sake of the investigation, they're willing to empathize with him to have him spill the truth. But it's the killing of Denise that they're trying to get him to admit to, and he won't budge that easy.
Let's say you shot her and she survived. She would have been like, it's okay, like I attacked him, whatever. But she's not here to tell us the side of the story. You only here. And we're just trying to appeal to the bottom, to you as a good person.
I mean, to be honest with you, I would have wanted her to die or nothing like that. That she not shot her, you know what I'm saying?
Of course not. I don't think you meant for any of this to happen.
The investigators are intent on building that special rapport.
You love her unconditionally. She's pregnant with your baby, for God's sake.
Maybe, mother.
Let's assume it's your baby, because you guys are together. So whether you're the biological father or not the biological father, when that baby's born, you're the father. So it takes more to be a father than just a sperm touching an egg, right? And you're a good guy where you're willing to take that responsibility and stand up and be the father for that child, so that child you can mold the boy to be your running buddy, you know, because that's what every guy wants, is a boy to be a running buddy. Because the baby was going to be a boy.
I know.
Okay, let me finish. And when you're in Virginia with her, what does she do? You know, you're taking her on vacation in Virginia to show her places, because that's what good people do for their women. And then, like that, she turns on you for whatever reason, and is like, let's go.
You might have to remove all object items and reset it, or switch avatars and put a new one maybe.
That maybe Tori just couldn't take it anymore. He snapped.
Things, you go to New York, same thing. You're trying to show her a good time, trying to show her the better things in life, because for whatever reason, until meeting you, she wasn't experiencing that. We spoke to her family, and her family was like, you know, you've been mistreated by people, not you, but by like past boyfriends. And her father told me that she kept telling him, okay, I don't know if you met her dad, but she kept telling him how much she loved you. You get back to Silver Spring, and then the cycle starts again, where she's turning on you, and then the argument becomes physical, and you guys start fighting and whatnot. What happened upstairs in the apartment is a tragedy, and it takes a big person to be able to accept responsibility. And the bottom line, I'm going to say it flat out, you shot her. And when you shot her, that made you sick to your stomach.
No, that's exactly what happened.
They're referring to an incident when he was first arrested. He threw up in the police station.
I already threw up. I promise, really. I didn't shoot her. Like, we was fighting, and I told her, Like, she had already saw me getting sick. You know what I'm saying? I got sick on the bus, or before we got on the bus. I threw up on my slippers or whatever I was wearing. I threw
No matter when you throw
and
up.
then I threw up more than once. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And we just let evidence. They're gonna say
He threw up more than once. He didn't throw up because of her. He threw up because he's sick. Like, sick in the head. You know? You know, bro?
I think for you, it is so important, just like you explained your stuff in the store. If we didn't have the video, let's say we didn't have the video. Can you imagine? You think the store people would have told us they were whacking you with it? No.
They keep drawing comparisons between the shooting in the store
Ren.
and the murder of Denise. Investigators try everything to get him to spill the reason, hoping that there's an
Ren's over here on
explanation for
Final
what happened
Fantasy.
in the store.
He's in a
The tour is
cutscene.
trying to present alternate explanations.
So,
Spoiler. You're not Lalafell.
Restraining orders. She had reported her house being like. Imagine this, right? So imagine.
He's like a stinky or a rabbit or something.
I'm dealing with her. I'm asking her questions like,
You know?
and you acting weird. So like, maybe you gotta look at it like this. Like, I bet asked her stuff like this. Like,
That's a good one. If you get it, save it for you.
like, are you running from somebody and you just don't want to tell people what's going on? It's the same gun, more than likely, because I found that gun on my bed when I got home.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Somebody obviously either left it there so they didn't want to have it, or they was trying to frame it. Are we being recorded?
Are you? Yeah.
We gonna be recorded?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it's alright. That's alright.
You could save it for any Pokemon. Charizard should learn Flamethrower at like 40s or 50s, I think.
For all murders and homicides, we have to report. Okay. So we can't say, alright, well, I'm saying he said that, and you're gonna say that. Well, so I'm just trying to do that too, but I don't want to lie to you.
Yeah, so that being said, man, I don't want to sit here and I don't like to give people sob stories because, like you said, man. I personally
Wanting to buy axe and hammer.
I'm asking you as a person, if something went down between you and her, and there's a good explanation for it, just like there's a good explanation at the store. Please, Mr. Moore, tell us. It's important.
Ren never gave it to me.
It's important for all of us. It's important for you. It's important for her.
Ren kept it for himself.
For the baby that died, man. It's so important, please.
But they've gone a step too far.
He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna keep it. Bitch.
You know, because
Well, my opportunity is like you to tell your story. This is your opportunity to tell the story. Because I'm telling you, you're going to talk to a lawyer, and the lawyer's going to say, Mr. Moore, don't you dare talk to the cops. And I'm being honest. It sounds like you're asking for a lawyer. But the bottom line is, a lawyer's not going to let you tell your story. And when you go to trial,
Gonna farm some Eevees here for 10 minutes.
and 9 out of 10 times, you're not going to tell
Might
your
as well get
story
that
then.
done.
And so your story.
Got a little bit left on my Eevee buff. Might as well make the best of it.
Leaving, getting a joint, and coming back with the gun on your back.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay. Because
Is it almost daytime so my little guy can evolve, please? Like, jeez, stop being nighttime.
that's bullshit. And you didn't call the police because you did it, and you were waiting in your apartment because you were like, shit, somebody's gonna call the police.
I didn't call the police was because I'm not supposed to leave anybody in my house when I'm gone. As a state, you know what I'm saying, as a rules to my house. Nobody's supposed to be in my home.
So that's
while I'm late. So I automatically knew that was wrong. So I'm like, yo, like, these people calling the police wasn't because I did it, but it was because I didn't know what to do at this point.
No, that's definitely not what that means. Bounty. But yeah, we can go with that. It is a vegan steak.
And the manager said something to me about you can't be in a store that long. So I'm like, yo, boo, I ain't even been there long. You know what I'm saying? So then I approached him, like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? And he wanted to
You could steal all my tags I got set up too. I got the Pokemon with the little hyphen, and I got the regular one. I bet your Asian gamer tag will like really hit with these gooners. They'll be like, ah, my lady, I'll give you a shiny. Would you like this shiny, my lady? I'm taking bets now, Ren.
You know, with somebody who's heavier that can throw a punch, the force of that punch, just basic physics, is much heavier.
It's okay. I'll be in your stream and I'll help. I'll answer things too.
Go there and be like, you know, I'm gonna no. But when she attacked you, I don't think you had a choice. We could do off the record.
Remember the sword?
Is it a dummy bet? She's gonna get all that. She's gonna be streaming over there and they're gonna be like, oh my god.
Because she had the stick. You understand? But I knew I didn't understand that.
They come over here and they're like, you're not a real girl. Then they leave. Then they go to somebody else because they think it's a girl too. I put my new avatar on. It's like, holy shit. You know, maybe I've had like 12 people in here already. And they just immediately leave when they hear I'm not a girl. I just been watching it laughing secretly. Because I put my new avatar on. They're like, oh my god, she looks quirky. Who's this girl?
Now it's not just fists involved in the fight, but blades.
Who's this one? Who's this Pokemon? My lady. I'm here for you, my lady. I know you. Hey, you're fine. I'm not shitting on. I don't shit on anybody. If they wanna leave and go see a girl, that's perfectly fine. I'm not, you know. I appreciate your support. And even if they want to come back, they sure can. I'm not gonna shit on them either, you know. Let them do what they want to do. It's their life and their time. I'm somebody that's still new to the game as well, you know. I don't got all the answers, and I'm not that knowledgeable anyhow, really. I know about like Kanto. It's like my knowledge goes from Kanto, and then it's like straight dip. Yeah. See, I've seen you over there too. Yeah, you've been on here for like the last week almost. I appreciate it hardcore.
We're there. We're at that point. Meaning,
But you're also somebody that understands that Sophie's gonna be highly successful because she's a real girl. I like it.
Okay.
He wouldn't take that bet, Sophie. He knows.
You shot her. There's no cameras in here. You shot her.
Tori has just opened the door.
I tried my best, and I like to be reciprocated because, you know, it's nice. That's what we do. Helping each other to better ourselves.
So that's why you had to shoot her.
I wish my little shiny today would have came out a little bit better, though. I am kind of sad, but now that I know they actually exist, I can get another one. I'll go try for the Eevee for a while today, after we finish up the bounty hunters. But I think he's usable. He actually is usable for PvE. He might be a little slow, but the fucker's gonna hit like a tank.
How many times did you shoot?
I wish he was like jolly or adamant though. Even timid would have been better.
He thinks that his physical confirmation, rather than saying it out loud, gives him plausible deniability.
But how are you doing today?
The cops don't see it that way.
Yeah, can we keep getting them free buffs like through the weekend? It doesn't say that's only once. So if when our buffs drop, can we get another one? I'm wondering. I'm gonna go try like when my shit. Like right now, I'm trying to use the last 10 minutes to farm EVs. Ah, bummer. Like right now, yeah, look at that. I've already farmed 100 EVs just sitting here for like 3 minutes. So I can't complain. I'll just keep going for the last 10 minutes here. That's kind of a bummer, but that's okay. If Sophie makes it there, she can still get it until Sunday.
For the first time since his arrest, he was originally charged with murdering a gas station clerk. The victim in the case
kind of deserve one since they didn't give us one for the first time it happened. A lot of people seem to forget last week when it dropped for 8 hours too. We didn't get one for that time. Then it dropped for 2 hours the other day, and then they give one. What's that? What is that? I lost my buff on that first one.
An examination of his phone records reveals that following that fateful evening of October,
she is She's gonna start her stream soon. She's just past Snorlax area. Well, she's getting close to, so she's just passing the Snorlax.
How to plead insanity. Then he took a bus to North Carolina. And then all the way
She's at the farm with the corn, beating up the old guy with his corn.
returned to Silver Spring a month later. Denise was still lying in his bedroom, lifeless. He still didn't do anything about it. He lived with her in his apartment for 25 more days before the afternoon of December 8th, when he walked into that convenience store.
This dude lived with his dead dead girlfriend with his dead baby inside of her for 23 days.
But he does stand trial, not for 2 murders, but for 3. His and Denise's unborn.
Yeah, I think it would be for her too, since her Charmander and shit would just rock it.
This makes it murder. In May 2024.
Yeah, this guy's crazy. Literally pushed his baby. He also killed a clerk too. Low impulse control, man. I mean, I don't understand that.
Murder of Denise and her baby. It's the first conviction of the murder of an unborn child in Montgomery County.
In just the last hour, Tory Moore was sentenced.
Tory did not speak in his defense at his trials, nor did he speak at his sentencing hearings. His
I kind of want to use an ether. Do I have an extra ether I could just use? I don't want to really. Here, we'll use this because I don't want to go back to town yet. Kind of a waste, but. Well, yeah, but see, that's different. His impulse control. He got mad at her in an elevator because he pushed. She's 8.5 months pregnant, so her belly's sticking out super big with his baby, and he pushed her in the back, and she fell flat on her fucking stomach. He got mad at her for falling, and then when they got back to the house, he literally beat her to death and then shot her a whole bunch of times. Then he literally went down to go get an energy drink, shot the fucking clerk, went back. Now he's bragging about how it was their fault for pissing him off. See, it's always the victim fucking shit, dude. It's always victim shit with some people. It's like, oh, the world's so bad. Like right there, he killed this guy. He killed that clerk, got mad at him because he charged him. He's drinking from his iced tea, and the clerk goes, bro, you gotta pay for that before you drink from it. So he fucking threw some shit on at him. The clerk grabbed a bat and was gonna hit him with the bat, and the guy pulls out a gun, shoots him, unloads his fucking clip into him, fucking the whole clip, fucking 12 bullets right into him, kills him, then just grabs his iced tea and leaves. Didn't even pay for it, of course. Fucking disgusting. Like right there, you got the iced tea. Fucking crazy. And then he blamed the clerk because he's like, well, the clerk tried to charge me in a tone that I didn't like. It's like, same thing that, well, the girl, if she wouldn't have just fell on her fucking stomach, it wouldn't have been my fault. Why'd she fall? Like, I barely pushed her, bro. It wasn't my fault. She got me mad in the house. It wasn't my fault that I killed her, bro. It's not my fault, dog. I didn't mean to do that, cuz. None of this is my fault. I didn't mean to do it. I mean, if they wouldn't have been there and made me angry.
2022, Aberdeen, Maryland. Local police
See, it's excuses like that that piss me off.
After a man finds his girlfriend unresponsive.
Like, take responsibility for it. You're a piece of shit. Killed him. You ruined multiple families. And you killed your baby. Not only that, you know. You killed your own fucking baby.
Is 20-year-old Kayla Hamilton.
And had zero remorse for it.
This man is her boyfriend, Enrique. And he's come home to find her on the floor, tied up by her wrists. She won't wake up.
You see this ligature marks?
Yeah. I'm just coming from my job. I don't know what's going on.
Enrique says he was at work when he received an unsettling voicemail. The police believe it contains the moment of her death.
Who's this?
It's her. She called me. But I don't know what's going on.
What time did she call you?
Hang on to that. 1 second.
What time did she call you?
11
a.m.
Yes. She's so weird. It's weird. It's really bad.
Enrique can't understand how this has happened. When he left Kayla that morning, she was full of life, with no idea of the horrors to come.
Somebody coming. Really, I don't know.
Is Enrique telling the truth? Has a stranger broken in and murdered his girlfriend? Or is there something else going on? And the case will only get stranger when police learn it might be connected to the infamous and deadly MS-13 gang. Here on the Decoder, with a deep dive into police...
Nah, man, Democrats say MS-13 doesn't exist. Just like Antifa don't exist.
The death of Kayla Hamilton.
What do you mean?
The city of Aberdeen, Maryland, has a fairly large Spanish-speaking immigrant population. A large portion of them are Salvadorans. 8% of Salvadorans in the U.S. live in Maryland alone, and many of them came there to escape gang activity in their home country. A concern for the local cops, however, is that gang violence might have followed them here. But Kayla Hamilton had no apparent gang affiliations, and at first it's difficult to determine what happened to her.
So there's marks all over her neck, but she wasn't I guess hanging when they found her, so I'm not really sure.
She's been found in a mobile home shared by multiple residents, none of whom were apparently present at the time of Kayla's death.
Do you want a sheet or anything? Are you good? I think we want to keep her uncovered. Uncovered? Yes. Yeah. Okay, I'll take care of all that. Yeah, I'll get all that. Can you find me a driver's license or something? Because they have a language barrier.
That cop is fucking beefed, man. Holy shit. That's a specimen. Wish I had that fucking frame.
Spanish is the first language of most of the house's residents.
God damn.
What's her relationship? You don't speak? No English? What's that? A little bit English. Okay. Does he speak English? Okay.
We've already pronounced her. I'm sorry to break it to you.
What do you mean? He should be able to go to Unova. I didn't have to be level 80, and neither did Rin. Oh, you have to donate to get to Unova?
It makes notifying them of Kayla's death even more difficult.
Oh, that makes... I don't read, Rin. I'm a Minnesmalian. You fucking expect me to be Learded? I got a 3rd grade lyrification, Rin. Like, dude. I was raised in a Somali daycare that basically tells you that I was not even raised.
Yeah. Okay. Well, she's normally so. Okay, so major question: does she take medication for her PTSD? No. Okay. Does she use drugs? No. It's just a question I have. 2 years. We've been together for 2 years. We don't do nothing drugs.
40 seconds left on my buffs. 40 seconds. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. Shit. Did not mean to hit counter. Shit, I hit counter again. This is what happens when you're panic clicking.
Okay, so but your driver's license, her driver's license, say 3.
Reversal.
Does Kayla have an ID? A state ID? Yes.
How'd we do? We got 20 seconds. We get one more in.
Come on. You can't do nothing. She's been down for too long.
Yeah. Kind of a bummer that he don't have it though. He should be able to get a little box, you know. But I get it.
And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I don't speak Spanish, so I can't communicate to you in Spanish.
There we go. Look at that. Little baby's already at 120 of each.
So you understand?
We got to get him a better attack set though.
And if there was anything that we could do to bring her back, we would have. But listen to me. She's been gone too long. Okay?
Why is it still dark?
It's just now sinking in for this man that his girlfriend is gone and she's not coming back.
Alright? Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, I just want you to understand. Do you have any questions for us that I can be of any help to you?
The cops then turn to the other residents.
Yeah, I get that too. I know how that is. This is like one of my free months too. So I mean, it's pretty nice. Like, last month I had to pay fucking insane property taxes, all my goddamn shit.
And the big room?
Gets a little annoying.
Okay.
And living in Minnesota is just fucking disgusting nowadays. At least you're in ND where it's a little bit better. I've actually been contemplating moving up to Fargo.
Maybe 15 minutes or something here. Okay.
I got 2 flamethrowers if we needed one, Sophie, too.
And what were her hands bound by? Rope?
Yeah,
okay.
None of them can believe what's happened to Kayla.
Well, we're all Northerners, at least, and Wisconsin is worse than Minnesota and North Dakota. I mean, not by much. Minnesota's pretty fucking bad in catching up.
They're asking why.
But Wisconsin's been pretty bad lately, too.
You can't do nothing. You can't do anything.
Especially since they got a bunch of fucking criminals as well.
Just don't touch her anymore.
Because the problem is when you touch things in here, that points things to you.
I come in revive her, you know, because I just coming from my job. And I got boss, so you can ask.
Enrique wants to be certain the cops know he was only trying to help, attempting CPR when he found Kayla unresponsive on the floor. But it was too late for her.
Is focus, blast, attack, oh...
Like your boss. Just anybody that could like confirm you were at work today. Okay. Yeah, if your manager can, that's fine.
I want to get him something that I can just farm with easier.
Yeah, gotcha. That's fine then.
Wow, he can learn poison jab? The fuck?
What time did you get home from work?
Crazy. Kinda tempted just to give him poison jab for a little bit.
For something like this, I don't remember.
Okay. And you were working like Beta Boulevard, that address, that's where you were working?
No, she working with.
Oh, that's where she works.
Yeah.
Okay. You live here too?
No. He's my dad. Okay. I just called him because I wanna tell me something to do something.
What time did you get here?
Like a 4:30, something like this. I don't remember because I was thinking something stupid because I thought she cheated on me or something like this. But I didn't come home because I was working.
Alright. So you just got home?
Like a 4:30, something like this. Yeah.
There seemed to be no witnesses to what happened. No witnesses other than Kayla herself.
Did she leave you a voice message or something?
Yes, I just...
What is it? Is it in Spanish?
It's nothing. She don't say nothing. Somebody got her.
Can I hear that?
Alright, that's what we're going with
This
for right
message
now.
dates Kayla's death to around 11 a.m. And at the end of it, there's a male voice.
At the end of this voice message, did you hear like a voice at the end of the voice message talking?
No, like somebody say like a core or something like this. Core.
I think I went the wrong way.
Core.
Cord?
Yeah. Core, yeah.
But her phone doesn't seem to be here. Okay. I'm having them ping it.
Wow.
What's that? I'm having them ping the phone.
Hang on, let me unmute so you can talk. I had to mute it because of somebody yesterday.
Are you gonna like seize this phone or?
Figured it
No? You don't find it?
No, I'm gonna see if I can.
She had to have had her phone at the time of her death because she recorded.
He just wants
her
to see
murder.
those feet.
If it's not on the property, and there's only one real explanation, it's with her killer.
Is it just you two and you that live here?
We're gonna run all the way back to town real quick and heal up.
Somebody new. I mean, just small.
Do you know his name?
You moved in this morning?
We're working.
Here now? Is he here now?
He doesn't speak
I
English.
don't think so. I just saw him when I come from my job. I saw him walk for there.
Does he have a car?
No, he walking.
3 of her roommates didn't see anything, but the 4th, a new guy whose name nobody knows, is conspicuously absent.
Somebody knocked the door. I know that, and she coming and laugh. So, see who it is. When he saw the guy or something like this, she called me. So she was having time to call me.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
So she called me, but I didn't answer. So I know somebody.
You just like her because she's got a more expensive avatar.
Enrique is certain his girlfriend was
Whatever, yours was like
This is because
50
Kayla has
bucks.
been diagnosed
Yeah,
with
but mine was on
high-functioning
sales in the
autism,
bargain bin.
and she relied on her boyfriend for support.
No, I
when
mean,
someone knocked on the
with all
door from
the
home, she would
trial
call
and
him.
errors that you
This is what he
did, I'm
believes
sure you
happened
spent
that
over
morning,
at least
only
100.
because he
But
was at
also,
work,
mine
he
also
couldn't pick
had
up.
2,
Yeah,
so I was
11 or
paying
3
for
or something.
2
Yeah, I
as
got
well.
that.
So
Yeah.
realistically, mine was like $10.
Okay.
Mine's like $10. Bargain bin.
It's not as cute as his, but you know, I liked it.
Nobody knows the guy's name?
You should have seen it on day one.
No, oh my god, no.
Day one was like she was having like seizures.
I was wigging out pretty hardcore. No, you were nice enough to play with me the other night. I was just like, you know, going with it. I was like, oh hey, look, I got another friend. He's like, no, that's Boonza.
Was that 11:03 today or yesterday? Was it 11:03?
I did make it to Vermilion City.
Yeah.
Beat the what's his name? Fucking Thunder guy. Surge, I think, Lieutenant Surge.
How dare you?
Oh.
You put some respect behind that name, Sophie. He killed a lot of Rattatas.
Guile. Okay, Guile.
I think all of them
Wanna be
Rattatas.
Guile from Street Fighter. That's what he reminds me of. No, this community is pretty, you know, peaceful from all the other games that I died again on a goddamn girl.
Damn it, Bobby.
Yeah. Like Zuge said, this community is very nice. You know, they're not toxic and all this and that. I mean, there might be one or two, but majority of the people are pretty, you know. Pretty nice.
Like
Couple.
calling people or like.
She was really nice.
I
She was
need
really
a
nice.
rose.
Because
It's funny too. It's right next to your garden house. You go get another character. You met Ryu? Ryu?
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah, I was saying that yesterday when I met him at the Vermilion City. He's like, I
When she was
don't
working at Sephora, she and her boyfriend had all these ambitions together.
Mr. House.
Ambitions that will now never be fulfilled because of one unknown man. Or is it more than one?
You couldn't have mistaken my house, ma'am.
The voice message I heard, he said something like a call or something like this. And
The garden is a giant brick.
how you call it? When the phone was here, he was talking with somebody. Us. Understand?
Huh.
Yeah. So he was talking with somebody else. I think it's like two guys or something like this. ¿Oíste cuando te habló que era español?
The
No,
heck?
ella dejó un correo de voz. Oh.
I have to open up another client. I don't know. I don't know where your house is.
Wow. Your topographical skills are not good on Ultima Online because you play too zoomed out. You're not able to see the like little trees
You
and
live-
stuff.
You live behind a lake? Yeah, there it is. I found it. I found it.
Ideally, one of the neighbors would have Ring doorbell or other
That's
surveillance
me.
footage to show them, capturing whoever
My own
came and went
teleporter.
around 11
And
a.m.
Corp.
that day. But the residents of the house aren't any help.
Fizzle. And Corp. I don't have enough
Okay.
reagents.
Figure out how to play this game after being in Zombieland for a whole week.
Fizzle.
And these residents are getting impatient.
Sorry, I'm playing another game right now, trying to get my other character up. Died to, I don't even know what I died to.
I'm gonna beat up
Probably a
school kid
bear.
Edgar. Come here, little shit. Oh, don't beat me up.
It's just not gonna be too much longer, hopefully.
This little kid thinks he's badass.
Always a hat. Red hat.
Yeah, I'm doing them while all my timers cool down.
How tall is he?
Hey, my shiny buff repopped.
Like me.
Look at that. I got a full shiny buff day
I think he got short right now.
because it repopped.
Shorts.
I got a free shiny day. Is that why? I wonder if that's why everything broke.
Is he's Hispanic?
Yes.
Finally, the detectives arrive.
And I think she had a cord around her neck when he came in. Where was she at? Was she on the ground or was she? I'm not sure.
Because I popped it when I had already like 3 days, like 2 days left or something. I don't know.
Yeah, look at her neck, and it's like.
Well, I popped all my buffs when I had buffs. So now it gave me a whole another buff on top of my buffs. I got buffs in different area buffs.
And I think this was tied around her hands.
23, 30, 3 days.
One more guy that lives here, and they don't really know him because I think he like just moved in, and yeah, he got here right now. That's the guy's room that we don't know. No. Okay. I think so.
Alright, we're almost done with the Unova ones. I'm sailing over to Kanto. I'm gonna give Sophie a shiny Pokemon and the dog.
Fourth roommate.
Shiny... The one that you just got?
Kitty!
Where's my body?
The story I'm getting from him right now.
I don't know where I died at.
Did it have anything on it?
Oh, I'm not saying it is.
I mean, they're all replaceable, but I want my orc pickaxe because that never breaks.
I'm gonna go beat up preschooler Tully. Come here, little shit. I'm beat up like all the preschoolers. I feel kind of bad, but you know what?
Currently in the clear.
Fuck you, little preschoolers. Get better.
He was at work.
My best bet is probably restarting the script and let it cycle.
Alright, boom. All done with this location. Fly over
know about the capabilities of that, but the other guys here are detectives, so that's kind of their thing.
I'm in Vermilion City.
Okay. So I don't.
Right out, Poke Center.
I'll be there
I'll
soon.
tell you, like, they're absolutely gonna try.
If I don't crash from a hurricane weather and land on a desert island over here. Who's messaging me?
Her location with me.
Mika.
It was right here. This part.
Yeah, that was like at 11.
No.
When was that?
Around 4.
Oh, around 4.
Keisha has now made it 6 years without missing 1 hour of school. Only 2 more years left. She can do it.
You can see where.
Shit.
Yes, that's what I mean. And you saw.
I missed like 100 days.
You saw the phone around here, right?
I
Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's
real
what I'm saying.
real people don't pay attention
So
in
either her
school.
phone is still
All right.
somewhere in the house, or the killer was
Did you
still
pay
in the
attention in
vicinity
school,
when
Sophie?
Mika
No.
got home.
Except for first period, I was fall asleep because that's like in the morning. And it was English class where we were like reading books and shit.
So that's what they're saying. That door was open.
Kayla's roommates are saying
Ah,
that
found my
they
body.
the side door open when they
Alright,
came
Sophie.
back.
Heck, give me a
And that
dark
whoever
wolf.
killed her is someone familiar
Do you want
with
this
that access
cottony?
point.
I'll give you a cottony
Someone
that's
who's
really
been
good.
to
It's
the
worth a lot of
house
money.
before.
It's timid and
It's
prankster.
at this
Dave
point,
wanted
nearly
one,
3 hours
but I'm
after
willing to give
Kayla's
it to
body
you.
was discovered,
Otherwise, I'll
that
give
the
you
cops
a
spot somebody
a
suspicious lurking nearby the crime scene.
I don't know what that is. Keep saying that.
It's this.
Like right
I either slept or read a book. I was reading a book and falling asleep.
Jesus Christ. What?
Yeah, I think it's the. It might be the roommate or something that they found. I don't know.
What is that thing?
Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Oh yeah, a little bit. They have somebody detained, right? They're actually so they just found a potential suspect right down the street. So that's where all the detectives went right now.
Okay.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Do you want a cottony, a skitty?
Keep saying that like I know what it is.
I am showing you it on my stream.
I'm on your stream, but I'm not on your stream.
Wow.
Guys in your pockets. Any weapons?
How's that thing?
Knife.
Skitty or a
You already
cotton?
search him? Yeah. Okay. He's good.
They're both level 17.
This
one's better?
unknown male,
I
whose
don't know.
face has been censored by the police
This one's worth like
department because he's only
500k
16
plus.
at the time,
I don't even know what a
doesn't speak
skitty's
word of
worth.
English,
I don't
and it's
even know
not
what a
initially
skitty does.
clear what he's been arrested for. Only that the detectives know a killer often returns
It's
to the
a
scene
fairy
of the crime.
Pokemon.
Okay, I don't have his name. Is that it's the CAD? Okay.
I already got. Give me the Connie. Wait, no. That's the fairy.
Walter Martinez.
Give me the Skitty.
Walter Martinez.
Okay, I'll give you the Skitty and a dog. I'm gonna give you the good dog.
The shiny?
That's all.
No. You're gonna get the jolly
Walter
one though. This one.
Martinez is something
This
of
one's
a
probably
bright
worth like
sled.
200K.
He's from El
Probably.
Salvador
Oh, he's got
and
good
only
attack.
arrived in the U.S. recently.
Is he this newer
The cops
Meowth? It kind of
suspect
looks like
that
a
he's a member
newer
of
Eevee.
MS-13,
Alright, let me
the
store some of my
international criminal
Pokemon quick
gang,
to make room.
which has a particular presence in El Salvador.
Alright, let's give you the
It's
good
known for
Skitty.
drug and human smuggling, prostitution,
I know
extortion,
nothing about
and
these
murder.
new
Operating in
Pokemons.
6 countries and with thousands of members. Some of these members have
We'll
been
give her the
entering
good one.
US
Like,
illegally
is
for
this
years.
is the better one,
They're
right?
known to be active around Washington, D.C.
look.
and Maryland, where MS-13
Is
graffiti has been
Hasty
found.
good for
Multiple
Skitty?
killings across the state have been
Yes,
attributed
Hasty
to
is great for
MS-13
Skitty.
clips
Okay.
in recent years.
Here you go. I'm giving you the
including
best
the shooting
Skitty.
deaths
Make it
of
worth
19-year-old
good though,
Michael
you know.
Ariel Chacon Nataren in 2024 and 17-year-old
Then
Carlos Ivan
we'll give you a
Oseguera
dog.
Funes in 2023.
We'll give you the good
Walter
dog, the
Martinez
jolly dog.
has tattoos which match MS-13's preferred sigils. And when they check his
Come
records
inside.
back in El
Next to the
Salvador,
poke
they
thingy.
learned he's listed as a member of the gang, even as a 16-year-old. To join the MS-13 gang, members have to
Chocoboom.
go through a number of tests, such as getting wet, which often means carrying out a violent
Why you
crime,
switch your helmet?
whether
I
like
like
murder
this
of a
one
rival
better.
gang member or a
And match your
targeted
robe?
victim.
Yeah.
Number 2, ritualistic sacrifices. There have been
Alright,
cases
there's
where
a
to
Skitty,
prove
he's shiny.
themselves,
Make him
recruits
look
or
good,
existing
alright? Make him
members
good.
are asked to commit horrific acts of violence, sometimes described as sacrifices to the gang's dark reputation. In some accounts, a beast or satanic entity. These initiations are a way to ensure the member is completely committed to the gang's ethos of kill,
Alright.
control,
Now we gotta go do the
and to make it
Kanto
almost
ones.
impossible
Let's
for
put
them
the
to
pheasant
leave,
up front.
as the only way out is often death. Could Kayla, living in a Salvadorian immigrant community, have somehow become mixed up in gang politics? Walter, having so little English, the police arranged for a translator to be present in their interview that night, or rather early the next morning, since they don't sit down until after 3 a.m. Notice how the detective
do I
keeps his
got?
own tattoos
2,400. I
uncovered
could
throughout
buy
the
myself
interview to
another
establish trust, a special interview technique for these situations.
Explain to him what this is, and then
Let's go fuck up Braxton.
write his name out here, just like we normally do, and have
Braxton wants me to beat his ass.
initial. Alright, my name is Detective Shofstall. I'm a detective with the Aberdeen Police Department. Our discussion, or us talking today, is going to be audio and visually recorded on the 2 cameras up there and this little camera right here. Okay. Do you have any idea why we brought you here to the police station today?
Not really, no. I was surprised to be brought here.
He was
how long
surprised to
have you
be
been in the
brought
United
there.
States?
About 3 or 4 months.
And do you remember where you came into the United States?
Texas.
The Texas border.
Yeah.
Did you have family up here in Maryland, or how did you get here to Aberdeen?
Yes.
In what part?
Here in Aberdeen and Frederick.
I don't think that's his real voice.
And in Frederick?
Yeah.
Okay.
He says his brother lives
I
just
think
a
they're
few
doing
streets away from
voiceovers.
his house, which the cops verify to be true. But this interview will reveal that he's far from a family man. When they ask where he lives, he gives them Kayla's address, proving what they already suspected.
Challenge.
That he's the missing
Challenge.
roommate.
Fight me.
And how long have you lived at that address?
Look, I think about a week.
Okay.
And so I'm staying as a relative.
Level 70 RATTATA, the fuck?
Like my stepfather is like family to them.
Bruh.
Okay.
Walter tells them he works
That's a
as
fucking
a packer in
RATTATA
a
right there.
warehouse. The job is essentially cash in hand, which is vital since he's only 16 and also undocumented.
And well, yeah, my family is poor and all. We don't have a way to pay him. The coyote sent word that if I didn't send him money, he was gonna go shoot down my uncle's doors.
That's like the biggest RATTATA I've ever seen that did.
From sometimes I start at 2. I get
Wow,
off
Rin
around
logged off.
8, 9.
2 in the afternoon and 9 at night?
Yes.
And from Monday to Friday?
No, sometimes I only work 3 or 4 days.
3 or 4 days?
I don't work much.
Who else do you live with there on 3rd?
How could that dude have 2 level 70 Rattatas? That's like crazy.
It's me and, you know, like...
That's all he
isn't there
leveled
about
up.
6 of us who actually live there? I mean, if I remember correctly.
6 people?
Yes.
So it's you
Dedication.
and who else?
Yeah. 2 girls, a young child, and 2 more girls, all together.
6 people, to include Kayla and her boyfriend.
While living there, have either of the 2 couples invited you into their room, or have you gone into their room? One of the couples.
No.
So they've never invited you into their room?
No, I've only gone to knock on their door like that when they have clothes in the washer so I can do my laundry.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing more.
Right, so they've never invited you, or you haven't gone into their room without their permission?
No.
Do you know the names of all the people living there with you, besides Augustin?
No.
You don't know the 2 girls and the other guy who...
No, sorry.
Have you talked to or...
Level
hung out
71
with
sand
Kikei's
shrew.
girlfriend?
Jesus.
No, it's just that I don't like to with women who are taken like that, because,
Maybe we could be with the Dragon Knight.
According
Let's
to
try.
Walter, he took little notice of Kayla. The time that they lived together, she was just another roommate.
You never entered Kika's room, or maybe with this girl Kayla, or even alone?
No, I've just arrived like that. I haven't gone inside like that.
Okay. Do you know how Kikei's relationship was with his girl? How did they treat each other?
No, I just heard the girl crying inside sometimes. But other than that, nothing else. I like to mind my own business and stay out of other people's lives.
Again, he insists he keeps
Dragon Knight,
himself
show
to
who
himself,
that he is.
while also casting suspicion on Enrique or Kiki as a possible suspect.
And was Queek at the house? Where was Queeky?
No, he was at
Why
work.
is it still dark?
He's casting the net.
Why isn't it light yet?
Also saying
Lucario
there's
needs
a
to
strange
evolve.
white guy in her room.
Saying right,
He
mister.
understands that people in the neighborhood talk. Have you heard anything?
Hello, my
any
Gyarados.
rumors about Kikei's girlfriend?
Yeah.
Chomp this
No.
bitch.
Can you walk me through your day-to-day? From when you got up this morning until the time he came looking for you?
This morning, I woke up around 8.
You got up at 8.
And then I went ahead and made some food for myself.
He made some breakfast.
I left it in the room. It was just a snack.
Okay. He left the food in his room.
A plate of eggs with 2 tortillas. From there, I went for a walk for a bit, and then I came back. I went to get some cold
Okay.
water.
He just killed my Gyarados in one shot. I mean, we knew that was kind of going to happen, but I didn't think it was going to happen that bad.
Did you leave at noon?
I was going to do like
Yeah,
100.
but since I don't have the time, the phone
Just
works,
fucked
but
my
it
guy
doesn't
up.
work right.
Okay, so you went out with your brother at 12?
Okay, he can stop Zap Cannoning my high tier Pokemon.
12 because
That'd be
I
nice.
didn't see the time.
So did you and your brother go out?
We went to see if they were buying a computer.
Stop.
Okay, what store did you go to?
To Amazon, something like that it's called. But no.
Did you go to the store?
But we went to 2. We went to 2. At the second one we went to.
What was the first store?
I don't really know the name.
My dog,
but
I died at the house.
really knows them.
And this was between 11 and 12 in the morning?
Between one of
The
the
poison that killed me?
So about between 11 and 12.
Maybe it's a translation issue. Or maybe he's changing his story to try to give himself an alibi.
I bought some earrings.
A beverage?
No, earrings. For the ears. This one was already pierced, and I did this one.
Oh, okay.
The last store we went to.
And where's that store?
I don't know its name.
Ryu.
Is
Hadouken.
it here in Aberdeen or is it outside Aberdeen? Where is it?
I don't know Aberdeen very well, to be honest.
Okay, so you bought the earrings and then what happened?
What?
After you bought the earrings, what happened? What else did you do?
What else did I do? When I came back, we came back with my brother.
At what time? Huh? At what time?
It must have been like 2:30, because my brother went to work then. It was almost 3 already.
Okay.
And I came home, left the things, and went out to the hallway.
Between 2:30 and 3?
I went out of the house, in the hallway, and put on my earring, pierced my ear.
Okay, I thought you said Kevin was going to work.
Huh?
I thought you said Kevin was going to work.
Sorry?
He brought you back, right? You returned at 2:30, between 2 and 3, because Kevin had to go to work.
Yeah, but he dropped me off at home and then went upstairs. Because the 2 of them, Jarny and Kevin, worked
Where you
together.
at, Dave?
Oh, okay.
They worked together. They left and I was alone.
So you, Jarny, and Kevin were together when you bought the earrings. Okay.
We went to eat at La Campo too, which is the place where we also bought the things we needed. It was a nice experience, and we enjoyed our time there.
It's a convoluted
Wait, can
story,
we fight these
but
guys
not
again?
necessarily untrue.
Sure can.
In fact, he's seen on Walmart CCTV with his brother and the friend. They're even seen shopping for electronics, just like he said. But what
Oh,
he
I have
told
to
him
turn
about
the
you
music off.
is irrelevant. The cops know
I got
after all,
mine on, just
that
low.
Kayla died at 11:03 a.m.
Then I left the food inside.
I do
put
keep
some
mine
water
on.
in
I
the
hear it.
fridge,
I still hear
2
mine
bottles
pretty good.
of water to cool, and then I went back out and
You don't
touched my
keep your
ear, and
bots,
then
do
went
you?
out. And then I left.
Kind
Where'd you
of.
go? I walked around the park. I walked
Like,
around.
if they do it, they do it. If not, oh well.
Place, man. I like to walk a lot.
How much time were you there in the park?
I was there.
I mean, I am streaming body cams at this point.
I see that. I know that.
And then Walter has a question of his own regarding his living situation.
Alright, where you
I
at,
had a
Dave?
question for him. I don't know if I'll be able to keep living in the same room.
Why do you ask? Why?
There you
Why
are,
the question?
Dave. Fight me.
No, because I don't know if
It's
you
still
or someone
dark.
else told me that supposedly the girl was dead.
I don't remember. Who told you?
A policeman. I don't know if it was you or someone else.
Ah, okay.
I asked him, and that's why I'm asking. Because I wouldn't want to be in danger there.
He doesn't yet know why the cops have picked him up. Is this an honest inquiry or diverting suspicion? They lead him back to the events of this morning.
The room, the door to Kike's room, was it open or was it closed?
Why would I lie to you? I didn't notice.
Toby, were you at the house when the police started arriving?
No, I wasn't.
But he was walking in the nearby vicinity, meaning that he could have been carrying Kayla's phone when it pinged at 4 p.m.
How did you find out the police were at your house?
Oh, when I arrived, I saw the police, and I went to ask the lady who rents to me.
It'll take more than just suspicious behavior to implicate him in Kayla's death. They'll need evidence.
I was taking some pictures of his hands and chest and body, face, nothing like no nudity or anything. And then that would be by our crime scene.
The detective asks if he saw Kayla this morning.
Kike's girlfriend. Did you see her today?
Oh yeah.
What time did you see her?
As soon as I woke up in the morning.
When you woke up, you saw her at what time?
Huh?
What time?
12 viewers.
When I woke up.
And they're all in
When
Zuge's
you
channel.
saw her, where was she?
Leaving the room.
What'd I do?
She was going to the living room.
Leaving the room? She was going to the living room?
She was going to the living room.
And what were you doing?
Yeah.
And what were you doing?
I was starting to do the laundry.
So she came out of her room to the living room. You were washing your clothes.
Yes.
And then where did she go?
To the room.
But the thing is,
after that, I didn't see
All
her
right,
again.
Austin for
Then
Jenny.
Walter turns the conversation back to the white guy he claims to have seen 2
Challenge
days ago.
Hugo. Alright, we
and
want
that guy
Hugo.
you're telling us about, did he look like he used drugs or not?
Go fuck
He
you
kind
up,
of looked
Hugo.
like he smoked marijuana, you know?
Whoop your
Okay.
ass.
Otherwise, he maintains his story. He saw Kayla briefly just once in the morning, and never again. And he doesn't even know her name.
If you guys say there's no problem with me living there, I'll keep living there. I don't know if there's a problem. I usually start work at 2 o'clock.
You work today at 2?
Huh?
You start work at 2?
Yes.
Okay, you work today at 2?
I'm not working today.
Not
Thanks,
today?
I got the song in my head.
You,
No problem.
Sitting around
Good song.
for us and speaking with me tonight. We just have to have you sit.
Alright,
sit
old
downstairs
man,
with one of our
Hugo.
officers for a little bit longer.
Time to break that back.
And then we should be good to release you so you can go home.
They aren't letting him go just yet.
I'm gonna cuff you in the front.
I should just open up another scene, messing up everything.
While the detective has been interviewing Walter, the other cops have been going over the scene of the crime. Kayla's
So
things
it's
are
15
scattered
days of
across the
getting
room,
20 I need
including
in
a
each
wallet.
zone. So I gotta do 15
Talking to
days
Enrique,
of
they
getting
determined that
20
money is
in
missing
each
from
zone.
it. Let's not
Get
forget that Walter needed money
300
to pay
points.
back the man who smuggled him into the country.
Damn.
The medical examiner
I honestly
finds
think
that
you could
Kayla's
almost
cause
get
of death
enough in
was
camp though
homicide by
if you just keep
strangulation.
going too, because you're getting what,
She
like
was
10 a day right now?
strangled with a phone charging cord, implying it was a murder of opportunity. She was also sexually assaulted, and her assailant left his DNA behind.
Me? A
This
bounties?
DNA takes a long time to process.
Yeah, because
In
I'm
the
stuck between the
meantime,
two
Walter is
cities,
held
so I
with
just go
Child
back and
Protective
forth right now.
Services
Well, still
rather than
maxing
in
out at
jail,
10
because
right
he's still a
now, and if
minor,
you unlock
but he says
15,
he's
you'll
in
still be able to
danger
get
from
it.
the
So we got
traffickers
what?
he owes money.
What is
He's enrolled
June?
in
June
a
is
high
the 30,
but she's soon forced
30
to
days,
leave
and we're at
following
6.
behavioral
So if you're already at
problems.
like 20,
And 6
you average
months after Kayla's
20,
killing,
10
the
per.
DNA results finally
Yeah,
come
you
back.
could still technically get
That DNA is a match
300
for
if
none
you do it
other
right.
than Walter
How's it doing,
Martinez.
Callie?
He assaulted and
How's it
murdered
going?
Kayla and claimed he didn't even know her name. He's arrested on January 15th, 2023.
And if you
while
unlock
he's in
just one more and
custody,
get
he sends a
15, that
letter
will
to a
definitely
pastor
secure it.
back in El Salvador, trying to confess
Oh,
his
did you go in
sins,
for somebody?
not realizing that all mail in and out of jail is vetted. In the letter, he admits to 4 murders and 2, alongside other unspecified crimes.
Well, that's making money, I suppose, you know, be nice to people, and hopefully they'll have your back when you need a day off.
Where the defendant made the omissions that we spoke about in our press release. That was really what changed the course of this in order to sort of transition this from a trial to a plea.
With a written confession and evidence,
How's your
there's no
Pokemon
escaping
coming?
what he's done. On August 21st, 2024, Walter pleads guilty to murder in the first degree. At his sentencing hearing, Kayla's mother reads out a statement.
Her hopes, dreams, and goals were shattered and taken from her on July 27,
And why is it still dark? Like, what is going on here? It's been dark since I was left Unova.
He's sentenced to 70
Is it
years
forever
in prison,
dark?
Followed by
My
5
poor
years of
Lucario wants to
supervised
level up,
probation,
but he can't.
and he will almost certainly be deported, if he's still alive. Because he was a minor at the time of the killing.
We did get a
Marion
new
law
baby shiny
prohibited a
today. We
sentence
got
of
this
life
little
without
guy.
parole.
I knew in the beginning that it wasn't his first crime. Nobody commits their first crime this horrific and this evil. Like I had a feeling he did it before.
At the sentencing
Yeah,
hearing,
beat up that
the
Gary,
voicemail
that little
Kayla
bastard.
left Enrique at the moment of her death was played. He was wrong with the voice on it. There weren't 2 men, just one. And that man was Walter Martinez. Prosecutors believe the sound at the end of the recording was him apologizing in Spanish for what he'd done. Too little, too late. Kayla's family files a $100 million wrongful death lawsuit against the
$100
Department
million?
of Homeland Security for allowing Walter into the country in the first place, knowing he had an MS-13 tattoo and registered gang affiliation.
Yep.
But all
I
the
hope
money
they
in
win.
the world won't bring her back. It's not clear if Kayla's phone was ever recovered, and we'll likely never know why she was killed if there even was a reason. And if this does trace back to MS-13, it's a world defined by murder and control. Kayla may have been completely innocent, just in the wrong place at the wrong time, and it cost her everything. What do you think about this chilling story?
I think it could have been
Let us
prevented
know your
if
thoughts
we
in
would
the
actually
comments
do our due diligence and get rid of the
October
illegals.
30th, 2022.
They don't ever want to
In
talk
Aurora,
about the
Colorado,
crimes that the illegals
officers
commit.
are responding to reports of a possible
They just want to sit
shooting.
outside the ICE facilities trying to get the illegals released back onto the streets so they can do this type of shit. So many children have been murdered and women have been raped. No one cares about
This
them.
is 22-year-old
Wrong skin shade.
Jessica Serrano. This is her family. And she was hiding in the bathroom from an intruder when she heard gunshots. When she went out into the hallway, she walked into a living nightmare.
We got legit evidence and nobody cares.
Stay right here. I got another guy down right here. Where's these kids supposed to be? We got a total of 3 down right now. Inside the house.
This pheasant is really awesome. I love
Inside
it.
the house,
colors.
the
It's
cops
like
discover
pheasant
4
Batman.
people dead.
I'm Batman.
It appears that Jessica is lucky to be alive.
I'm Batman.
They shot the fire in my house. Okay, what's going on? I don't know. I can't lost myself in the restroom.
As the case unfolds, the cops will realize that this mysterious killer is lying in wait. But why would someone gun down an entire family like this? And how did Jessica survive it?
This is the most serious situation you are ever going to be in your life.
Here on the decoder, with never-before-seen police interview footage and disturbing scenes, this is the story of the Serrano family murders. The Aurora Police Department arrived at the Serrano house on North Geneva Street at 2:17 a.m. Jessica comes out to meet them.
All right, she's telling me he's just shot her family. Stay right there. Where's he at? Over where? Where?
Five, we need multiple ambulances, please. Hey, gloves and let's go.
The killers only just fled the scene.
All right, give me some light. Give me some light. Sir, can you hear me? We got one hit. Give me some light over here. I don't see where he's hitting the head.
On the cheek. Possibly. You can see right there. Possibly on the face. And it looks like it ran through.
He's actively bleeding through his chest by his right pectoral.
I've got one down. Gunshot wound in the kitchen. Get the female out of here. Get out of here. Ma'am, come on. You need to get out of here. Come on. Go out there. Go out the side.
Jessica is distraught, and the cops need space to do their jobs. But she needs them to check on her sister's kids first.
The girls! The girls!
What girls?
They're in the room! The room! I don't know! I don't know!
Okay, stay here. I need you to stay here.
The girls! The girls! The girls!
I might have some girls inside. I want to ask you one question. Okay, how many people were in the house?
Me, my sister, and her boyfriend, and my dad.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. No other children or anything else, right? Okay.
My kids are in Texas with my aunt.
Jessica lives there with her twin sister Mariana, Mariana's boyfriend, Kenneth Green Luque, and her father Jesus, alongside her sister's two young daughters. A tenant, 49-year-old Rudolfo Salgado Perez, lives in an RV on the property too. But Jessica's the only one who's come out of the house so far.
Okay, is it unlocked?
The doors, the windows open, so. How many do we have in there?
Man, finding these drowsies is actually kind of hard.
Okay.
Always for getting good IVs off of it.
Kids don't need anything. I think those are for sister's kids.
That's a good one too. Always make sure you're putting your IVs in your Pokemon. Try to focus on 2 stats the best you can, speed being the most primary.
The kids are unharmed.
And depending if it's special attack or
Attack
or
for the
HP,
adults in the house.
that's what you want to do.
Yes.
Pheasant's done. Gotta finish up my little dope.
He's bleeding from the face. He was face down. I rolled him. Okay, next one with me, please. Straight ahead. Looks like a GSW the face or head. All the ones that are down look like adults. I got one in the basement, one in the kitchen, one in a bedroom at the back door on the south side.
I got black outside, black, black, black.
So, yeah,
4 total.
4 total.
When the officer says black, he means DOA, dead on arrival.
Tough news to bring you. 4 people were shot in Aurora overnight, and moments ago, police confirmed at least one of those people have died.
Though the news doesn't know it yet, all the adults in the house are dead. All of them, except Jessica. Ken lies at the foot of the basement steps, shot once. Police believe he was the first to die. Mariana has been shot twice in the kitchen. Her father lies in the hallway, also shot twice. And Rudolfo is dead in the backyard.
There is a big scene out here. You
Poor
can see
Rudolfo.
multiple Aurora police cars out here. They're gathered at a home where they say this shooting happened. and we know they're actively looking for the suspect, who they say remains at large. And as you said, here in the past half hour, we've confirmed with police that multiple adults have died as a result of this shooting.
The neighborhood is in total upheaval. Aurora, Colorado is listed among the 100 best places to live in the U.S.
Not anymore.
But it isn't a good place to be tonight. One of the Serrano's neighbors was woken up by the gunfire.
It was probably around 2 o'clock after I heard, first I heard like a ting on the window, then I heard this gunshot, then I saw this girl screaming. She ran, boom, like that, and then screaming and hollering, and then seconds later, a guy in a white shirt and looked like black pants ran right after her, and she was screaming and screaming, and then all of a sudden he took off that way, and she came screaming back to the house.
So he run in the street north?
He didn't run in the street. He went back that way in between the houses.
Did you see anybody carrying anything or anything like that?
No, they were running fast.
Okay.
He was running fast because as soon as the
damn, Charlies are rough.
She was probably 20 seconds
after that,
just screaming down. Them were going fast. I mean, they were like lightning fast. They were that fast. So what got me was the gunshots.
Yeah.
How many do you think you heard?
For sure 3. For sure 3. Possible 4, but for sure 3. She was just screaming out of her lungs, like horrified. It's so tragic, horrified. She was just screaming, and then he started, calling her as he was running after her. So I don't know. He must have been the shooter.
The officers asked the neighbor to show them outside where the suspect went.
Where all the webs are right there on that tree.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah.
So he ran over there.
He ran straight between the greenhouse and the White House.
Okay.
Going this way.
East.
Is it ever going to become daytime?
And we were very concerned.
How do we tell the damn daytime?
And take him into custody as soon as possible.
When they got to their house, the door was open. It was all cracked and open.
But he didn't kill Jessica, and only the suspect knows why any of this happened. The suspect and Jessica herself.
I'm sorry, I just can't believe it.
You stay right here.
I was hiding in the restroom.
I need you to stay right here.
Damn, winter night.
And he wanted me to leave with him. He wanted me to leave with him.
One thing's becoming chillingly clear. The killer was known to her. And to understand exactly what happened to tear this close-knit family apart, we'll have to go back to the events that led to the 911 call, which Jessica placed before the shooting even started.
I know that you and your dad were at a party earlier in the night, is that right? You remember that? Yeah.
Jessica and her dad, 51-year-old Jesus Serrano, went to a party that night at Jesus' girlfriend's daughter's house. They got back home at around 2 a.m.
So when you got home, can you tell me, do you remember when you went down to your room, did you notice some things out of place? Talk to me about that.
I looked at my closet. I was gonna change into pajamas. And while I was going to my step, I had a TV in my closet, and I went to the TV, his jacket.
Remember what the jacket was?
Orange.
Did you notice anything else? What else?
That was weird because I just started looking around. And in my closet, to the left side, there's a hole. And inside, there was his parents.
And were they not there before?
No.
She recognized the pants and the car keys she found in the pocket. They belonged to her ex, and the father of her children, 21-year-old Joseph Castorena. She and Joseph had been together on and off for years, but they'd recently broken up. Jessica thought for good. Now, somehow, his belongings were inside her house.
You came back upstairs. Is that when you called 911?
My ex-boyfriend has restraining orders, and he's not supposed to be here around me with this house. And I just found his jacket here, his jeans, and his keys here. Okay. In my closet, hiding. You're good. Did anybody see him inside the house? No, but his stuff is here.
Okay. They're not taking it seriously.
Did you look around? Did you see him at all or anything? No.
She keeps herself hidden inside the closet, terrified he's come to hurt her. Meanwhile, the dispatcher arranges for a police unit to come by. But Jessica isn't listening anymore.
We're gonna go ahead and get them out there. If you do end up seeing him on camera or anything else, just give us a call back, but I have it in, okay? What's going on, Jessica? Oh my God! There's shots fired at my house! Okay, what's going on? I don't know, I can't lost myself in the restroom. Help now! Stay on the phone with me. Stay on the phone with me. Just don't hang up. You don't have to talk. Who's outside? Did you see him? Okay, stay on the phone. Don't hang up.
Do you remember how you knew he was outside the bathroom door? Was he talking to you?
He was trying to open the window, the restroom window.
Okay.
Because I looked up and I saw a shadow. And I looked up and I saw him, and then that's when he shot through the wall.
Do you remember what he was saying to you?
He's trying to wall hack him.
My sister was trying to, she was banging on the door first. She was trying to get in and I was holding the door back, but with my back, so I was like this.
Wow, she let her sister die.
And then I didn't open the door.
Wow, she couldn't even let her sister
And
in.
I guess she ran back, and that's when Joseph got her. That's when Joseph started kicking or punching.
Wow, she literally let her sister is dead.
And he got
That's something Sophie would do to me.
He would have gone right here. And they played and they didn't do anything.
Joseph was out of bullets, and it saved Jessica's life.
I remember pushing him, and he fell in there. Now, I don't know if he hit his head or not, but I got up as fast as I can, because I a little bit fell in there with him. And I got up, and then that's when I got up to the restroom, and I saw my sister on the floor with her blanket over her and her hair, and then I saw the blood coming out. And then
She tried to use the blanket tactic. It didn't work. Hey, I see you over there. What are you running by me for?
I got out the front door. I started screaming for help. And I was looking back.
You going to beat up Dave?
Yeah. And I started running. And that's when I saw him at the door with the gun in his hand. I started running down the street, and then I passed by 3-4 houses down our house. And that's when I jumped over the fence. And he was chasing after me, and he jumped over the fence. And then he started hugging me, and I started pushing him. And I asked him why he did it. And he said he should have never gotten my parents out of your closet.
He said you should have never gotten his hands out of the closet.
I was like, oh, he was downstairs hiding somewhere. And then from there, I jumped over the fence again, and he jumped over the fence, and then he grabbed my hand, and he was like, come with me, come with me. I'm like, no. And then that's when I heard the siren, and I running back home, and he started running the other way.
Jessica has no problem naming the killer. It was Joseph Castorena. He's the mystery man.
21
seen
years
lurking
old,
on the
low
Serrano's
impulse.
porch just moments before Jessica and her dad got back home. But they don't know where he is, and they don't know what led him to do something like this. It's vital that they find him, and soon. They've set up a police cordon, and they're using a canine unit to track his scent. He has to be nearby, because his car is still parked on the street, with the keys now taken into evidence, and his phone is pinging as within a 900-meter radius of the Serrano home. But their most promising lead is his family. Joseph's mother and sister live a few streets away, and they come to talk to the cops of their own accord.
She was just saying that all I heard was the gunshots. They went to go see, and then they came into contact with us.
So we want to talk your boy. We want to make sure that he's safe. And if you're willing to help us find him, we can make that a lot safer than if he's just running around and he gets contacted by the police or some other agency. Okay?
Sí, yo entiendo todo.
So she understands everything.
Yo entiendo, pero yo no.
But she
Nosotros no sabemos nada.
His sister, who speaks English, is more forthcoming. She says that Joseph and Jessica had a bad relationship.
I mean, we've kicked her out of our house many times. Cops have been to our house many times because of them. Do you guys know what happened to how many people did he shoot?
I can't tell you that information. I can't even tell you anything about the case, okay? We just want to make sure that we get him in custody and that we can do that safely.
He fucked up. That's what happened.
That's our biggest deal.
He's a murderer.
I know this is difficult. It's one
Don't
of those
fucking
things where
defend
you
him.
want to protect your brother and you want to protect your family. I'm just telling you at this point in time, this is the best way to protect him, is to make sure that we
Best way to protect
get
him.
in contact with him and find out and get him in custody. That's the biggest thing because
Hope he
the
meets
last
his new
thing we want,
boyfriend,
like I
Bubba.
said, is him running around and he does something and some other agency contacts him or something happens and we end up having to.
What are you doing over there, Sophie?
You know, something
You're awfully
bad
quiet.
happens at that point, okay?
But Joseph's sister doesn't know where he is. With a mass murderer on the loose,
Starting
this
up my
case
stream.
has massive implications
I'm
for the local
eagerly
area.
waiting.
So when they get permission
what?
to search Joseph's house,
This stream
the
to start.
chief of police arrives on the scene.
So we're gonna go ahead and we got consent to go in the house. Go ahead and do a search of the house.
Do you think he's in there?
We don't know. We got consent.
Is there anybody else in there?
They're saying no.
Chat
And who is
rules.
that?
Remember the golden rule. Treat others
What's
the way
his
you want to be
connection to
treated.
Their
Kill
mom
Sophie.
and sister and
Keep profanity to a
two
minimum.
sisters
What?
and
What?
a nephew.
What?
Joseph!
What?
Come out
A minimum? Do you even know me?
with your hands up and empty!
Do not exchange personal information in this channel. What do you mean? Bullying, sexism, racism, homophobia, discrimination, or hate-based chat will result in a ban. Wow. I don't think I can be on this chat.
Up and empty! Please don't make us use force! The dog will bite you and he will bite you!
But Joseph isn't there.
Giving canine orders.
Joseph! Come out now!
Yep. Yep.
Gotcha.
You good over there, Bobby? Okay.
Eventually, the cops find his phone in the backyard of the Serrano home.
I want
He
to
must have
capture them.
dropped
I
it
want a
and
shiny
escaped,
meow.
perhaps deliberately, knowing the cops would use it to track him. They also find the murder weapon, along with 9 shell casings. It's a 9mm Kimber handgun.
I know, them
and
rules is
fingerprints on
strict
it
over there.
match Joseph Castarena's. The gun was originally bought by a man in Iowa in 2016.
That's why my
before
channel
being
is made for
restored
adults.
At some point after that. It has never been registered in Joseph's name. He's clearly a dangerous man.
It's a nice gun,
To
though.
shoot 4 people in cold blood? To understand what happened that awful night, we'll have to go back
I think
to
her
the
computer
beginning of
died.
his relationship with Jessica.
I mean, you guys have known each other since middle school, right? Yeah. And you've been together for so long.
And as early as 2020, when they already had a child together, there were warning signs. One day they argued over how best to care for their son.
Do you remember him getting angry and yelling at you that day?
Level up this dog.
Do you remember him basically saying he couldn't take Gerald? Is that how you say his name? Is that right? Okay, Gerald. And that, you know, essentially you wanted to leave and he wouldn't let you leave. Do you
We're
remember
too
that?
aggressive for it.
That was a lot of
Game over.
times. I don't remember.
Okay. Do you remember him punching and pulling your hair that day? Okay. Do you remember where he punched you?
My hand.
Okay.
And I think he accidentally hit Julian because I had him in my arms and he was trying to take him away, I think.
This wasn't an isolated incident.
Taking you back September 9th of 2021, so sort of the next year. Do you remember what that fight was about?
He wanted to take me and Jadid back to his house when we just wanted to spend the night.
She's pretty calm for losing her entire family.
And he wouldn't let us. And I was downstairs trying to go change Jadid's diaper. And then I didn't really hear what they were arguing about.
Alright, hopefully I did this right. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okie doke. Alright, let's go knocking at your door. Open up, it's the police.
Wow, you want to knock with me? Mine is intended for certain audiences, ma'am.
Joseph told my dad that he was gonna kill him.
Puppy monkey baby.
Did he say it was
Puppy monkey baby.
He was going to shoot him or how he was going to kill him? Just that he was going to kill him.
Jessica couldn't have known that Joseph actually meant it.
Downloading battle data. Yeah. We got that puppy monkey baby.
Calling you, right?
Yeah, because he showed up at my job.
Is that why you're dead?
I do believe your screen is black right now. Okay, there, now it's working. I had to refresh it. I had to refresh. That's my bad.
That night my dad didn't follow me.
Do you remember that he had been pointing his gun at you?
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm sure at that point you were terrified, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he was escalating. You know, this is hard to talk about, but I mean, Joseph obviously was horrible to you, and it got worse and worse and worse, right? And this is not any of us judging you, okay? But these are some of the.
What is that thing over there? Is that your new chat box?
Did you ever not tell your family if you were with him? Would you cover for him?
You're welcome.
They knew I was with him, but
I worked hard for them points, I'll have you know.
when he first hit me, I didn't want to be with him anymore. But I didn't know what to do because he wouldn't leave me alone. And then he would follow me to the house and he would be outside the house just stalking us, or he would follow me to work, he would do this, he would do that. And then I would tell his parents, hey, Joseph's outside the house.
Make sure to go post your stream inside their
He's at his friend's house.
their stream.
So, I don't know.
Did you see him?
They're like, hi, I'm a newbie. Come talk to me.
My sister woke me up in the morning and she told me, hey, Joseph's outside the back.
Alright, we can head back. I think we farmed a lot.
Through the window, and then she's the one. I think she called the cops, and they came and we showed them the cameras.
I also don't hear you anymore if you're talking.
You guys had cameras in the house? Was it because of him?
Joseph was obsessed.
Got my
He
controller.
didn't want
Said I have
to
to
let her
post
go.
it.
Little
Yeah,
did the Serranos know, the cameras wouldn't protect
underneath
them,
their
only keep a record of their killer.
Were you scared
It'll
to
be
end the relationship with him?
creativity zone stream video.
At first, when I had my first kid with him, so I was a little attached to him.
Yeah.
And then
Should be like, hi, I'm new. Come stop by and say hi.
Change and this and that, he just never did.
I got real
So,
toes.
I started.
Oh, somebody put screenshots of Jelly and his waifu.
He was always
The cutest couple in PokéOne, his Peanut and her Jelly.
Yeah. I think they got their kids playing too. But you do too.
The couple had lost custody of their kids because of his behavior.
Let me know
but
if the
Jessica
music's too
herself
loud.
Couldn't seem to escape.
Okay, hang on. We're doing a Sophie music check. We have to turn this down for 1 second. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let's hear. Do you have like other music playing in the background?
Yeah,
Oh.
no copyrights. 8-bit music. 8-bit. 8-bit. Sorry.
And would he tell you, I don't want you to see him, I don't want you to talk to them, or would you be scared of him if he wouldn't do that?
Yeah, 'cause he
Finish
was
my
always-
bounties and then we can go in the dark.
Okay. after he would hit you, or the incidents we just talked about, the 3.
Excuse me, go post, ma'am.
Oh my god.
People
See
come
it.
into your
Stream
stream?
video.
It's under the creativity zone.
Maybe
I see
most
it. I see
disturbingly
it
of
now.
all,
Now you can
Joseph
see my
would
little
create
teeth.
fake social
My
media
teeth. I'm like
accounts,
Kristen Stewart.
pretending to be another man to talk
I
to
honestly
Jessica.
don't
When she
even
agreed to
hear
go out with
music.
these
Granted,
guys,
I have audio
he
coming from
revealed
5
it had
different
been him
sources. Yeah, I know
all
how that
along,
is. That's why I
ensuring
had to
the
mute
control of her romantic life
the one
and
thing so I
keeping
can
her
turn it up.
afraid of dating
It is a little
anyone
low.
new.
It sounds pretty neat.
This is a
I thought it
typical
was like
pattern of abuse and control.
Pokemon music at first, but she's like, no, screw that Pokemon music.
A piece of wood on the side of the house. Is that
The original person that did the Pokemon music is in trouble now.
What?
The person who did the theme song for the original Pokemon is having some drama issues.
Do you remember saying that
That's not good, but that's fine.
Joseph being able to get in the house, was that partly why? Remember that?
Yeah, you never know
Two
where
little
it
kids.
is.
Before the killings, things reached breaking point.
That night I didn't want to, but
He scammed 2 little kids for Pokemon cards.
Yeah, look at that. Sophie's gonna have a whole bunch of people stop by now.
Not inside the car.
Alright, make sure to
This
show
is
me
really-
toes.
I'm like, gosh.
Alright.
Because I told her I'll meet you there. But
You have to get a separate camera for your feet.
So stupid.
I was in the car and then he was like, so we're gonna go? Because I put my window down and I was like, let's go. And then
Hang on, I'm gonna check and see if I got toes real quick. Let me see if this model has toes.
Your new one.
to take his ass with me and go eat sushi with his
Ah,
friends.
shit.
He may not have pointed his gun
Shit.
at her,
We
but
don't
she
got
couldn't stop
toes.
thinking about it.
We got
She was
fucking.
terrified.
We got
We
shoes.
were in his car sleeping.
We got shoes.
And I was
God
waiting for him to
damn
Yes,
it.
it's for the feet. Yep, you're right.
And then I was just waiting. And
You got shoes on?
I
That's
got
okay.
shoes.
I think I got like
he had
socks
to
and
bed
sandals
he fell
on.
asleep. So
You do.
I opened the door to test it,
Yeah.
and I got off and I
It's where the
fell,
feet came.
and I got in the car, and then he was screaming at me to open the
Alright, I gotta
door.
beat up Kelsey real quick. Get on the ground, Kelsey.
He wouldn't let me leave. He would
Little
get in front
shit.
of the car and he wouldn't let me leave.
Oh man, she really does have little 14 and 15 Pokemon. Well, it'll be fast, Kelsey. Have fun going back to the Poke Station.
And he hit the window and he broke it in all the glass. And then
That's funny.
I was
From that toe jam.
the window. That's when I was
that foot juice.
to drive off. And then he started following me in his Hummer. And then I was driving home as fast as I can. And once I got home, he stopped following
Fresh
me.
foot
I don't know
juice.
where he left after that. And then
We pour
I
the
parked
juice
behind
over the
my
feet and then you
sister's
drink
car.
it.
And then I was hitting her door like, open the door. And then my sister saw me, and then Ken saw me, and my dad.
They probably skimped out and bought expired juice. That's why.
And Joseph did this and this and this, and they're like, call the cops.
That was when her family urged her to get a protection order, but it didn't stop him. And on the night of the murders,
Ew.
she couldn't
It wasn't
help
like
feeling betrayed.
bottled water.
I don't
Like-
think I drink that.
That's disgusting.
I don't think I would drink that. Like I've seen them ones over in Japan where they like
System that was supposed
they
to
have the
protect
woman
her
sitting there with their feet that are freshly
family
cleaned with
was
water, and
dead
then
as a result.
they stream the juice
The least
over
they
it,
can do now
and
is
then
bring
the
their
men
killer
come
to
over there
justice.
and like take their cup and dip it in there, and then they drink it.
The suspected shooter.
I want justice,
Oh.
and I want
Yeah,
everybody to please
it's called
find
Genki
Joseph
Genki
Castrena.
They
something.
know that Joseph escaped on foot. He's seen on
Same type of
neighborhood
conventions where
CCTV
you
doing just that.
crush goldfish
But he left
beneath
his
your
car
feet,
keys
and then
his shoes in the
you lick
Serrano
the
home.
feet, and it's
It was
basically
a
like getting
cold
sushi.
October night. He couldn't have gone far, at least not without an accomplice. So the
Oh,
cops
yeah.
turned their attention to Joseph's brothers.
Hey,
His
you're
older
using the
brother
skitty.
has an alibi for that night, but his younger brother Juan.
The
who's
skitty
still
could
in
actually
school,
become powerful. I
does
gave you the
not.
best one
The
too.
days before this all happened, had
I mean, had he been complaining about Jessica? Had he talked to you all about what was going on?
No, not really.
Make sure to log into the website, people, if you have not yet.
The weeks leading up to it, had he complained about her pretty volatile, really?
I log in like 4 or 5 times. I click on that thing just to make sure.
I keep it up when I'm doing like the bounties. Because I just read it off to where I'm close to, and then I accept the ones that give me the most experience. So I'd rather get a lot of experience in that, because I gotta start leveling up to get to 80 anyhow, to get to Destiny Island.
Go to bed, and how does Joseph wake you up?
We're gonna be the best Pokemon traders ever. It's an Abra. We're gonna
Yeah, I
crush
think I've been doing bounties basically all day.
Well, you've also been doing other things too. So it's half
Juan
and
and
half.
Joseph weren't that close, but Juan agreed.
You have been doing chopping a lot of trees and dying to serpent.
I'm asking him where am I gonna take him. He says just keep driving.
Do you even have 100 Bloodwood yet?
Yes.
We'll do prices right. Do you even have 200 Bloodwood?
Yes, I think I have 500.
Oh shit, we didn't even get that high. It's supposed to be like, guessing prices right style. Jeez.
Let me check.
He did say that he had shot. I don't know.
Oh, let me stop my script.
He said Mariana. I think that was the name he had said.
Juan started to freak out and made some.
Oh, we have 1,000. 1,000 Bloodwood. Right
Shit,
now.
that's actually not that bad. We could probably get like 3 bows, maybe 4 bows out of that. If we get really good luck, we can get like 10.
Okay, so that seems
It'll
a
definitely
little
be gone
odd
in under
that
60
it's
seconds, though.
Mexico, right? So,
Yep.
What was your thinking on that?
Well, she is my mom's sister and she is very close to us. And
Save it all until we get like a cake.
That she knew what had happened, and she said that.
That way I can get like Imbuologist upgrade too, and we'll get a whole bunch of double good stuff.
I told her to call.
I'm close to Empower 8.
Juan takes Joseph to their cousin Carlos's house. By this time, it's around 4
Aprocket sold
in the
me
morning.
another Empower yesterday, that's why we were talking.
Oh hell yeah, my lady.
Yeah. Might have to dip in. Oh, it died.
Oh, you killed Skitty.
I mean, look at his level.
Yeah. Yeah. you just killed the. I just gave you that. And it's already dead.
I went.
You know, let's call Animal Protective Services. She just killed that cat. That's Skitty.
He's like, he tells
It's
me
dead
that
now.
He doesn't want to kill himself, but that he is, and that this might be time when I see him, and that to tell his son that he loves him.
You gotta revive.
To take care of him. And to tell him of course,
I do actually.
And then
use it after you kill.
I left him there at that street.
He left Joseph.
Don't use it yet, I don't
Carlos
think.
And tried to
Ghost
forget about
Peter.
it, but he couldn't for long. When he saw the
Wasn't
news that
me, I
morning,
swear.
he knew he had to cover his tracks somehow.
I texted Carlos too. I believe.
I think you're pretty
Carlos
close to
that if
me.
you see him, call 911. Like if you see him.
Should I use it now?
Call him. Call the police.
Yeah, go ahead. Now
And
that you're
that's when I
actually
had
winning the
finally found
fight.
out what he actually did too, because I remember
Wow.
I texted him and I was like, dude, he killed like.
Well, sometimes them things can actually fucking clap, Sophie. Like, my
I know,
Gyarados
I
just
know.
died. My 88 Gyarados just died to one of them. Like, it fucked it up. Like, my Gyarados, for example, has, what, 300 HP.
Joseph's family had rallied
And he got
around
one tap by one of them
and the
little
next
shits.
link
So
in the
I
chain is Carlos
don't like
Flores.
them things
Detectives
anymore.
come to talk to him at his workplace on November 1st. Joseph has been
Them
at
little
large
things
for
can
2 days now.
go magnetite off.
I don't know nothing about it.
Do you guys talk a lot?
No,
Do I even have a little magnetite Pokemon
Have
emote?
it between him next one.
No.
They're one to talk to me again.
I got this one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
No. Well, maybe.
I'm not gonna
That
get in
could
trouble
be,
for
right?
emote
I mean, that's-
spamming, am I?
Let's leave that
Probably.
as a possibility.
Let's say that everyone that has like family
I'll just post my Pokemon things though.
people over there who always they say commit crime over here.
Holy shit, I got a lot of
Carlos's
Pokemon
ideas
emotes. What the
about
hell?
Mexico seem suspiciously well thought through.
What if he got lucky and right over there?
Where'd I get all these from?
You. Where?
It sounds like you
Them.
think that would be pretty lucky, like
Oh,
unlikely.
haha. Yeah, that's a lot.
I realize that now.
Just have to have a cousin or an aunt or somebody that would give you bus money.
The detectives.
That's it.
don't
That's all he
hide
gave
their
me was
suspicions.
$99.
Oh, you are near me.
Brother commits a crime. Let's say you have
Watch
a-
out, them little
your brother
fuckers
commits a
challenge
really
you all
violent-
up in your face. You better heal up before you challenge again.
You call
Oh
someone
my god, that's
that you haven't
skitty.
talked to in a long time.
It's gonna
for no
die.
reason.
Give it a
Say,
lemonade.
If you see my brother, have him turn himself in. Then, again,
Those
for
are
no
free
reason,
emotes? Okay, just
you
making
drive
sure.
all the way across town. When you have family in other places that you could drive to,
They're
you
cooler
drive
than
all
some
the
of
way
our
across town
emotes.
to a person that you supposedly
Like, I might have to
barely
get
know
some
and
better
don't get
emotes.
along
I'm gonna
with.
probably buy that Gengar pack then.
And you go to his house.
Because, I mean, these are my emotes.
When it's likely that that brother's in his car. And I guess my question
They
to
revoked
you
one of my
is,
emotes.
when we start putting all this together, do you want to be smug?
They apparently didn't like one of
and
my
say,
emotes.
"I
They're
don't
like,
know
get out of here,
anything,"
you can't
or
have that,
just
that's
tell us what
copyright.
you really do
It's like,
know?
but I bought it.
And
I
right
bought the
now, I
rights
think
to it.
you're leaving some stuff out.
Really, right? Listen. You've been interrupting us the entire time. Okay. We just told you what we know, and we probably know more, right?
Alright, I gotta go to a
He
different
killed 4
spot,
people.
I think.
This isn't a game.
It's not a game.
It's not.
And it's still not
So
daytime yet,
we know
Jesus
that
Christ.
You had contact with him. Stop sitting here and BSing us and telling us
Charizard,
that you know.
fly up there and
Finally,
fucking
he
get the
admits
sun
to
out.
seeing Joseph that morning.
So what happened was I get a phone call saying my brother.
Do like the Saiyans did.
He killed his sweater.
Make your own sunlight.
I was like, oh, okay.
They made moonlight, not fun.
I don't know what to do either if I just don't come over here. And then I hang up.
Alright, all my
They
buffs
come
are
back.
officially
They're
off
like
now.
minutes later, which is like 4 something. They show up to my house. He showed up to my house.
I did get a free shiny buff out of the deal, Ren. That was pretty nice.
Joseph was in the car. Mocho is like, Junior gets down. Says, I don't know what to do. I'm scared. You know, okay, like, okay, what
Okay,
what should you
Mr.
do?
Cute
Like,
Buffs.
What should you be able to do? I was like, okay, you figure it out. It's your
Everything was like that.
He got the animated
Carlos
ones.
says he turned
Yeah,
him
I'm gonna have
away,
to get some
and
animated
Joseph
ones.
went off on his own.
The
He
animated
insists
packages
he
are pretty
doesn't know where
expensive though,
Joseph
man.
went
Like,
after
if we
that,
want a
though.
cool one, we gotta
Like
pay the
one,
big monies.
His phone records are full of calls to his relatives in
But
Mexico.
I do like them
The
Gengar ones.
detectives place
So I'm
both
thinking I
Carlos
might want to
and
do
Juan
that.
under arrest. Finally realizing
Fish
how
Golding on
serious this
Cinnabar
is,
Island.
Carlos admits to dropping Joseph off near a school in
Alright.
Denver with a blanket and a bag full of cash. He says
Try to
Joseph
fish
disappeared into the
Golding. I
night,
can do this.
and he
I can do
hasn't
this.
seen him since. There, the trail goes cold.
Can we use the
But the
super
detectives
rod to
can't
fish
forget those
Golding?
phone calls to Mexico. Finally, on December 10th, he's spotted.
A man wanted for more than a month now for killing a family and a neighbor in Aurora.
He was
That's-
going from
that's
family
not a
member
Golding,
to
and that
family
probably is
member
gonna
in
fuck
Mexico,
me up, but we're gonna
but
try
he'd
to beat it up.
alienated so many of his relatives.
He
no
bubble
one
beamed
would
my
let him stay
face.
for long. And ultimately, he was recognized.
Bro
the
is
next day,
fast.
he's extradited back to the U.S.
I don't think we can win
The
this fight with
detectives
that.
come from Colorado to talk to him, but he's very little.
City to
Good to hear, you know, your side of the
Skitty.
story. You talked to quite a few of your family members.
Yeah, man. So, from what I seen in the news, Pokemon difference.
Right.
What's happening?
Oddish.
Okay. And you don't want to.
Oh, crap. I don't have
I
anything.
understand you already have been talking about what's going on.
Oh, we actually need this. Oh, I don't got my scyther with me either. Shit. What do we do here? Okay, let's pull up the pheasant.
Well, honestly, I just
Try not to kill it.
feel more comfortable concerning this gun. It's just
Alright, let's quick attack him.
it's the way I'm feeling.
I think we can get away with another quick attack. Quick attack.
I mean, that's right.
Yeah.
We actually need this Pokemon for the
I mean,
Pokemon.
it's just kind of your one and only opportunity here to kind of give us your side of it. So,
Welcome.
but that's it's moving.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem, but just comfortable with an attorney. I haven't been myself lately.
It sounds like you made some self-defense claims.
Yeah. Okay, could they stop giving me seahorses?
These claims sound pretty unbelievable. Maybe that's why we can tell the detectives more about them.
I guess we were told that we were talking to the Mexican authorities.
We just put your window down in my corner. That way they can see your games.
Not really.
I mean, I could do that, but I'm out of room.
Yeah, you're out of room, I know.
I'm already playing in a tiny little thing.
You know nobody's gonna Phoenix, Arizona, so I don't know. Nobody's gonna beat you up.
But Joseph won't talk, as is his legal right, and his bond hearing reflects his attempt to escape the law.
A bond of $75 million, cash only, for Joseph Castorena.
His case goes to trial in May 2024, and a jury finds him guilty of 4 counts of first-degree murder and 1 count of attempted murder. And in September,
they're giving me a lot of Krabby Patties.
4 life sentences. The judge had harsh words for the killer, calling him an insignificant little man with a big gun. This insignificance of yours will dissipate in time into ether, where you will become forgotten. Joseph will spend the rest of his life behind bars. He is not given a reason for what he did, but prosecutors suspect the restraining order.
Bellsprout's gonna like kill me.
He wanted Jessica.
Yeah, that sleep is rough.
And if he couldn't have her,
Oh, it woke up too. Great.
her family just got in the way. Jessica, the target of his controlling rage,
I'm dead.
has finally escaped his abuse. But her family paid a terrible price. If you or someone you know is experiencing abuse, the U.S. National Domestic Violence Hotline is available.
No, right? That was his first battle out of the Pokeball.
You just gotta switch over to Charmander right away.
Chilling sound splits the air.
He was all matched.
Like a tap, like somebody.
The little dog, he doesn't have anything, you know. He's a little dog. It's like send a little puppy against a fucking bear.
The morning when I came out.
I
keep forgetting. Okay.
My dog just got 1 tap.
Throughout the
Arf?
Can I talk to you?
What do you need?
Okay, I'm
Dead.
investigating a homicide involving a person that stayed here.
Tell me it's not Jade.
Yes, it is.
Fucking Slowpoke just ate him, ate his face.
The body of 22-year-old Jade Alvarez has been found lying on the street. There's little clue as to how she got there. Just a suitcase, some shell casings, and a witness who claims she met an unknown man the night before. Jade was a mother and a survivor. She'd been forced to move from place to place, and each time she thought she was safe, she found herself in danger again. And this time, it had ended in tragedy. Her death looks like a random crime
Oh,
of
you put me up there?
but the people around her
I'm like
know
huge.
more than they're saying.
I know.
It could be my fault she's scared. I didn't let her come back.
Oh man, I just want your screen.
To death for some reason. Those who
I think
know
you're gonna have to
admit
do like
they failed to protect her, but protect her from who? How did this young mother's
a window
life
capture or
end?
something.
Here on the Decoder, with a deep dive into body cam, CCTV, and interview footage from the San Antonio Police Department, this is the tragic story of the murder of Jade Alvarez. It's
Click the
around
shared chat
6:30
thing
a.m.
over.
on April 6th, 2023. When an officer patrolling the area discovers that there's a body lying in the street. She has blood coming from her nose and mouth, and it's in a pool around her head. The cops rush to the scene.
Shots fired came out about 2:30 last night. It was over off a Clower and what's it called?
We got showcase.
These Slowpokes are actually hard hitting. Holy shit.
No, it's not. You got bullets over here. We need to move it.
Where's the Goldines? Like, do they even exist?
And no one called it in. I guess at 2 o'clock in the morning, the 2:50. But that was off of Clower and Hermosa.
This was a
That's
bad
little ways
bounty
off.
to take, apparently.
Like 7 shots, they said.
7?
Yeah.
There were reports of shots fired in the early hours of the morning, just a few streets away.
The
Whether
super
they're
rod.
connected to the body discovered 4 hours later remains to be seen.
I got one of them
Jade's
now.
body is lying next to a suitcase, a duffel bag, a backpack, and a coat. She has her phone in her hand, but no forms of personal ID.
He's got a bag. I think this is her husband.
She was all packed up. For the cops, there's already a hypothesis forming. Perhaps she was leading a mad domestic situation, but she
Oh,
never
that's
made
a
it further
Gyarados.
than a few
Hi,
steps
buddy.
from her front door.
No, this is an address.
Yeah.
The last couple of months.
Let's start knocking on doors.
I'm starting to think this looks like she was waiting.
Just play. You always get distracted in the middle of the stream.
I do. It's one of my bad downfalls.
Her body in the street is
Let's
impossible.
get out of here,
to miss.
revive our
Could
pets.
this be a
'cause
We got
possible
some
suspect
clothes.
Or just a witness who didn't want to get involved.
when I level up my pets.
Yep. Yeah, especially some of the disturbances. I didn't see anything in the 240s. Nothing.
Yeah, but will it give me the darn the Goldie?
Yeah, I think we got a showcase. I think she got shot in the back of the head. Yeah. So she was running. She was moving from somebody.
Read your book.
Headshot. It doesn't look homeless. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, we got a showcase right here, right, somewhere? Shot her in the stomach, right?
The cops cordon off the scene and try to collect what physical evidence they can in the pouring rain.
Was that suitcase upside down when you got here?
Yeah, it was like that. We haven't touched nothing.
Grabby baddies.
Any harder or less harder? Yeah. Okay, I could beat this, right? Maybe.
With no identification and no witnesses yet, they have to rely on what they've got. The physical
Did it get the little
scene
skitty
itself.
like a new attack move?
You got another bow tie? Somebody erased it. It's probably Zuge. It's probably Zuge. No?
Yeah, the suitcase is there. It's oddly there too. Yeah, watch it upside down. Yeah.
Yep.
Or she was thrown out of the car.
Welcome.
No,
Yeah, I got copycat.
She's got the bagger on her arm like she was.
And her phone in there.
And her phone in her hand.
Like, if she got
Double slap that bastard.
But I don't know. I haven't seen any tire marks on her. Her leg looks like it's shot. So I got shot in her shin there and it just broke it.
Bless you.
What level does Skitty? Oh, man. Skitty does not. It when the moon is. You need a moonstone. You got a moonstone on you?
One thing they know for certain.
I got 5.
She was shot.
Oh, I think she should have a moonstone too.
Once in the stomach and once in
So
the
check it for a moonstone.
Moonstone, yeah, right here.
Click it. Click it.
Damn, gets her. She gets out. She slumps over.
Put it on her.
Yeah.
Gets out, grabs the fucking luggage.
Drag it and put her. Yeah. Click Skitty.
Boom, 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 back of
She
the
got
head.
a broad.
It's giving me like the heebie-jeebies is that it's somewhere she knows, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
This was a little personal.
Yeah.
Now it's a deli kitty.
Twice, yeah. She did somebody wrong, or she was leaving.
Thank you.
Another thing they're convinced of.
Because worst comes to worst, you can go relearn old moves anyhow.
You find out who she is.
Yeah, you'll
It's all unravel.
Yeah.
Because this wasn't a just random, hey, let's just shoot this chick here at this walking on the street with her luggage. That warning. Yeah.
But they can't find out who she is without.
Sometimes it
talking
says
to
it's
the
best to wait until
neighbors.
39 or
They find
42,
the man
but that's
who left
fine.
for
I mean, you
work
can
early
relearn
that morning,
shit.
Who speaks in Spanish through a translator.
Because double edge you can learn from TM anyhow.
He said at 2 in the morning, he heard the alarm to the car. He came out and he said he saw the
That's like the only one, really.
He saw the suitcase here, but he didn't see anybody else here.
At what time?
A las 2.
Plus, we're noobs, alright?
He just came out running because it was
Yeah.
raining. Came out running to the
I just kill things and collect things.
6:20
No había nada, nada ni nadie.
¿Vio la maleta?
Estaba lloviendo, no la miré, no le puse atención.
He said he didn't pay attention.
Como estaba,
In the rain, he says he didn't.
Yeah, only
spot
2 slaps
a
left.
body.
Quick job.
Meanwhile, another neighbor also remembers hearing strange sounds late at night.
I heard like 1-2 loud taps, and then I heard a girl scream. So I came out over here, and I was right there, but I didn't see nothing but a luggage here.
That was at 2 a.m.?
Like around 2-3 a.m. But he lives at 5.
Yeah, honestly,
and
the
he said
best
he
way to
didn't
level
see
up your
nobody
Pokemon
here.
is
But then in the
to
morning, I mean, there was a bunch of cops
go
here
into
the house
battles
asleep,
and then just switch them to your like Charizard afterwards.
Yeah.
The girl.
What I've been
Then you
doing.
heard a female screaming like she was running, so I came out here, but I didn't see
Because the
anybody
poke battles
here.
give a
I
lot
just
of
saw
XP.
a small luggage here.
Did you hear any other like sounds?
I just heard that thing twice, and then you know how the sound dims whenever they're running away, kind of like that.
And you should still have a lot of them.
Shots or anything last night, early this morning?
I did.
Ren should have gave you like a Pokemon XP week.
I didn't get anything out of there too.
I think he did.
Oh, well you should pop it.
He did. Yeah, Eevee training week.
Well, Eevee training, holy shit, he gave you 3 of them? Jesus Christ, man. Did you give her any other ones too?
I think Team XP won as well.
This was around midnight.
I think she only got that. She only has that.
It sounds like Jade was killed sometime between midnight and 2
I know I gave her a bunch of stuff.
She was shot 4 times.
You probably
Once in the
did,
stomach, once
but
in the back,
we can only
and
see what
twice
you
in
gave
the
her,
back
like
of
right
the
there.
head. And then she was just left there overnight in the dark and the rain. Eventually, by canvassing the neighborhood,
It's okay,
the
let me
cops
see
are
what
able
I
to
got.
identify
I
her.
could probably give you
22-year-old Jade Alvarez was the mother of
It's
a
okay.
3-year-old boy.
I got a
and she's been
Pokemon
planning
XP
to
day I
attend
can give you.
college in fall that year. But things in her life
That'll last.
weren't
That'll be
going
good.
all that smoothly. She's been staying with friends
So I'll come
on
to
and
you
off
after I
for the
finish
last
up
few
beating
months.
up
Couch
Melissa over
surfing,
here.
Abuse in her family had forced her to flee from home. And when the
Crappy name.
authorities got involved,
I gotta go
she was
beat her. She's in the
adamant
water.
that
It's
she
raining
wanted
too.
to
You're not
live.
supposed to be in the
You
water
can
when
hear
it's
this from
raining.
Jade herself.
God, of course it's on
Video
Melissa or
footage from the
Josh or
incident back
something.
in February that same year.
I saw Jason in the Poke Center.
They do tend to make up a lot of things, and they would
At least
say,
you won't
You're
find
gonna see
anybody
a
named
Marcello.
I mean, as you can see,
Marshmallow?
A marshmallow.
You
No,
probably
my
do.
dog died.
Oh my god, you killed the dog again.
I bite my nose to the nut.
That poor dog.
She just got out of jail, but she said that her dad was the one who put
Magic
her
Carp's gonna die too.
And he had framed me because it's like, how am I supposed to scratch him when I bite my fingers to the nuts? It's like, I can't even scratch myself the hardest I can.
He accused her of scratching him, but she denied it.
My dad had threatened me. He said, you're going to live on the street like your mom. The homeless like her. She just lived on the street and she's not doing so much. And you know what? She makes me do better. If she can live on the street, and if my dad wants to turn his back to me like that, and
What are you doing over there, Ren?
for the protective order, throw me to the dogs, and I have a 3-year-old son, and I don't even know what's gonna happen. Like,
You shiny farming or you
Jade showed
doing your bounties?
she was determined
Damn
to
it, go
survive
knock your
no matter
bounties
what
out for a
life
while.
threw at her. Her young son was staying with his paternal grandparents.
I think I have one
but she
more to
wanted
go,
to get
but
herself
do
into a
this first.
stable living situation
So I can
she
use
could
my
look
pets
after
on the
him
bounty.
again. Cut to the end of March.
Yeah,
and
that's what
it
I've been
wouldn't
doing.
be that easy.
Everybody was fine, and then she brought a man over, and I told her, "You cannot bring no man over
Who is
here."
this man?
Some guy, I don't know who he was, but when I walked
Did they
into
seem like they were like
When-
dating or like this
when
is a
I
random
walked
thing?
into the room, they were sitting down on the sofa.
From not even knowing who Jade is, the cops
Use
now have
super
a
rod to
handful of
defeat
suspects,
enemies.
like her
Fuck
abusive
yeah, I'll do
father
that. That sounds
and
easy
this
as shit.
mystery man.
She brought the man in here, and I said, "That's it, Jade. You gotta go." After that, she called me and asked me if she could come back, and that she was sorry. I said, "I have a child in the house," and so that was it. And then we didn't hear from her or nothing again.
Jade's belongings weren't in a suitcase just temporarily. She had nowhere to go.
It could be my fault. She's scared. I didn't let her come back.
This man could be the key.
They're part of her
that unlocks this
family,
tragedy.
dog.
I mean,
And family is everything.
I gotta get used to calling them Pokemon. I don't know. It's easier just to say
And then
pets.
he wanted to cut my grass. After I kicked him out of the house.
It's
he
shorter.
says,
Like
"Oh, man,
Pokemon, that's like another syllable I
grass,
gotta
I'm
add
not
on
gonna
this
charge you."
pets.
I'm like, "No."
This woman would not survive in the world of Digimon.
Oh my god.
Jade's friend reads out a text that Jade sent her, pleading to be allowed to come back.
I'm truly sorry for what I
Honor on you, honor on your family, honor on your cow. That's what we were just saying earlier
I
today.
just want you to know, if you give me a second chance, it will never happen again.
These are some of Jade's last words that we have access to, but they also contain a vital clue. If this mystery man is someone known to the family, then the police have a solid chance of tracking him down. So on April 11th,
You know, I don't
days
name my
after
Jade's
Jade's
body,
death,
right?
they sit down with this woman's daughter,
Yes.
Julia,
Yes.
for an interview.
You know,
I didn't understand a word that they said either.
Or talk to you in person because of the.
That's racist.
She's saying, "Are you
Name
gonna
one.
feed all 15 of us tonight?"
Oh.
Oh. What about me?
And me.
Sophie already makes food.
Started living with you.
Like, I don't even know what I'm gonna cook today.
I ate like at 3, so I'm already hungry.
Julia
I ate a
wanted to help
banana.
her best friend, but she couldn't do anything when her mom kicked Jade
I ate a
out.
fucking banana, and it wasn't even that good.
And my mom said she kicked him out. And I go, and she's on the other side of the street.
I had rice soup with porridge, basically, with a salty duck egg. Then I made everybody pork chops, marinated pork chops, Korean barbecue.
Don't ever come back to my house. Don't ever.
I'm just gonna put a hot dog inside my air fryer.
Yeah.
I've eaten a bag of hot fries. Andy hot fries? Andy Caps?
In the streets, she had nowhere to go, so.
Was he homeless?
Let me go see what I got over here. I'm probably gonna do that.
Yep, Andy Caps. Ooh.
Hot dog does sound good to me, but I mean, because I don't got anything like you got.
Like, they were just going from.
Yeah.
They had nowhere to go.
I have more resources
I got a Walmart
at my disposal. Yeah, but
Jade's
that's
mistake
like
was
40
costly.
minutes away from you. Mine is literally around the corner.
How dare you? I have a Walmart. I'll have you know that's a state-of-the-art facility in town.
With nowhere to go.
No,
Our
it's
own
not a
state-of-the-art.
balut. I forgot you're Asian too. Okay, yeah, that's right. No, it wasn't a balut egg.
They just took her son from her.
It was like already the one that's in the
investigators turn
vacuum
to the question
sealed
of the mystery man. They show her the
salty
footage
duck
of her
eggs.
mom's interview, including the text where Jade
I'd eat those
references
too, yeah.
Julia's boyfriend's cousin.
Nice.
Why would she say that?
I'm Thai and Cambodian mix.
She was hanging out with.
Is she?
She's a mutt. I'm a Swede.
Adam. Who is the?
I'm a Muggle born.
I know you're probably scared, and I don't know if
Oh,
there's
he's
somebody
about dead.
that is
Let's
you're
see.
worried that someone's coming after you, or you guys know something. But I feel like you at least know who she's leaving with from the house.
We're on a minute break here to get some hot dogs. Doing 2.
Very tall, very scrawny.
Will I be able to eat them? Probably not.
He goes from store to store, sleeps under
I'm
there.
gonna try.
I don't know.
What'd she see with him?
I don't know. That's what the thing is. I don't know. She just like longed for him. Like, I don't know. She didn't want to.
We're also gonna caramelize some onions at the same time.
You need to go with someone else.
Smart.
He's always eating, always cooking something. But then he eats like worse than my toddlers. Kids.
Julia's description of Adam matches her mom's.
My kids take bigger bites.
Arrived on the scene were right
He'll
about
cook
one
for like
thing,
4
that this
people
is
and
a
then only
relationship
eats
gone
only
wrong.
like a third of
Because
it.
according to Julia, Adam is bad.
Well, the food's gotta be eaten anyhow, so
What's his name, Julia?
it won't matter if it's going to waste. It's going. I don't have any animals anymore. The neighbors killed them all, so what am I supposed to do?
Why are you so scared?
Drink some blood on them.
I've done this long enough to know that
All my
you
rabid animals are gone.
I just need you to talk to me because your friend.
I know.
It is cold-blooded what happened to this girl, and I don't want
All right, we got a couple
to tell you
onions
what
here.
happened to her.
Caramelize
But
them.
it's bad. It's really bad.
What happened to her?
I can't tell you.
What happened to her?
Well, we know she got murdered. I
She
mean,
was murdered.
That's still good.
But
I take that any day.
Just take a deep breath.
she was murdered.
My youngest, she loves noodles. That's all she
I think
eats.
you are scared to death for some reason. And I just need you to just.
When can I get a new ability? This double tap, it's gonna run low.
This is not normal. I know this isn't normal. Coming here and talking to me is.
I've never used a skitty. I don't even know what a fucking skitty is. I gave it to you.
Their questioning might seem harsh.
You're lucky I even looked up when it evolved, and I read that it evolved at that certain time.
When was it? Like 30?
Well, no, you had to use the moonstone. That's its final form.
Oh.
It's a skitty.
I never questioned things around him.
But did you ever see him with a knife or a gun?
Yeah, I do.
Did she ever when she left?
Her attorney advises her to tell the truth.
Let's see, what is this? A fighting one? No, it's a normal Pokemon. What does normal consist of?
Normal is normal, so it's gonna be all normal moves, which is actually pretty good.
So basically adapt to anything?
Yes.
And
Okay.
it doesn't have any effect towards, you're only immune to the ghost.
When you're out of the battle, you get out of the battle first, Sophie. When you're out of the battle, it lights up green.
Did he come showing up?
Okay.
For the moves you can use.
What was she saying?
She wanted to go.
Are you scared of this guy? It's okay to be. There's dangerous.
And like, I'll Google real quick what the best move is. What's his name? Delicat? Delicatty?
I really don't though. I really don't.
What should I teach
And that's the thing,
Delicatty?
He was so under
Like
the grid,
pivot
he was so
rather
under
than
the sheet,
so.
like, he doesn't have
The
social
most
media.
effective build
He really,
utilizes
like,
Return, Thunder Wave, Heal Bell, and Ice Beam.
Like really nothing.
Thunder
There's no
Wave.
reason Adam's so off the grid. Perhaps because
Yeah,
he
Thunder
doesn't
Wave.
want his activities to be traceable.
Yeah, Thunder Wave.
Julia
Teach a Thunder
says that
Wave.
She and Jade met
Fire
a guy at
Blast,
the
Hyper
local
Beam.
store. They ended up partying at his
Probably not
house that
Hyper Beam right
evening,
now.
and
I'd go with the
Julia
Thunder
You said
Blast.
what? Ice? Okay.
I was like, okay.
Thunder Wave.
Yeah,
I'm
Thunder
gonna take
Wave.
her wherever she needs to go, and then I'll go with you. He's like, okay.
Failed to
We
use
go.
on.
So we leave. It's like like 10.
Go up.
It was like 10:30.
Let me see.
And
Hold
I-
Thunder. Go over Thunder Wave.
And then
I think you
we
tried.
drive,
You're
we
using
go,
rock. That's
I'm
Thunder
like,
Wave.
I'm
Click
gonna
on that.
go in, so
Now
we
click
go
on.
up,
No,
what
you're
are
clicking on the wrong
What
one.
are you gonna do? Because you don't know how to manage. So she was just going from place to place to place, like she wanted to though. Like I wasn't gonna like tell her no. I was already. She
Get
was
rid of
tired, man.
Sing.
She just wanted to have fun. She just wanted to be happy. She just wanted to.
Yeah, you don't need Sing right now.
And then she said, I'm gonna call him.
And then return will be your main attack. So if you got to return.
He's like,
Call Sue.
Adam.
It sounds like Julia was one of the last people to see Jade alive.
She's like, oh, he said to go. He said to drop me
I
off.
don't think you got to return. We'll
She
find
says
one though.
Capital.
Okay.
Capital. That street.
So that should be good for now.
This is huge.
She dropped Jade off on the very street where she was found dead just 8 hours later.
She said, okay, let me call Adam. I said, okay.
The Thunder Wave will inflict them with paralysis.
The phone, she dialed it. She called, put it on speaker. I didn't think it.
He's got
I
return.
need that phone number.
The number?
Yeah.
I can probably send it to you. I'm not.
Yeah, I gotta go beat up
No,
this
I don't
guy.
want you to call it, but I need the number.
Jade's been visibly scared throughout the interview, and there's no way she's going to get in touch with Adam herself.
How long did they know each other?
I don't want to take all your stuff.
Well, I don't think he'll ever
2
even
weeks
use
was
3
enough for their
though.
relationship to become intense.
So just
By
trade
April
him something
5th,
of yours.
it had reached a boiling
I think you
point,
can
and
buy
Jade
return though
had
from
no
one of the
idea
vendors,
what
can't
she
you?
was walking into. Through phone records and canvassing, the cops have made a breakthrough.
Does Adam have any
I think you can actually still buy it too. Like, let's see. Can you buy return TM PokéOne? In PokéOne, you cannot buy return. It is return as a one-time specialized tutors. You get it from Johto,
They
you get
show her a
it
photo
multiple times in
of
Kanto,
23-year-old Adam Burr.
and you can get it from
There's
boxes.
An active warrant out for his
And in Celadon
arrest
you
on
can? Okay.
charges of aggravated
I figured that you
robbery
probably
from
could in
April 1st,
Celadon.
just 5 days before this second fatal crime. He held
Because
employees
there's
at
like a
local
mega
store
mall
at gunpoint,
where you can buy
demanding they
everything.
empty the cash registers. They also
Use a
show
lemonade
his
on your
photo
Pokemon
to the
to keep it
local
alive.
residents.
I saw like a woman get off, and she had like.
Using copycat sucks. Don't use copycat. You're getting rid of
I
that.
know, but I ain't got nothing else. Thunder don't do anything to him.
No, Thunder is paralyzed. That's what that does. It's a paralyzed.
Yeah.
He came out.
But what else am I gonna do?
Switch him. Switch him. Switch to a different Pokemon.
They said like this is one mushroom, and they sat on it.
Well, you got. What are you supposed to do? You can't do anything.
Exactly. Can't do anything.
Well, then don't. Just switch out. Go find harder mobs to fight.
They sat down in the mushroom. Okay.
That's the
Let's
last
switch out.
this witness saw of Jade.
Did you ever see, or have you ever seen this guy over here?
Yeah, his name's Adam.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you see
Go
him
restore
the
to PP.
night?
His girlfriend, I think.
It's
It was
PP.
about
It's PP.
maybe like 20-30 minutes after he left. He has a girlfriend, and she came and They left from here walking though.
The girl with him was Jade.
It's probably just to walk or walk or something like that. Because I was gonna go to sleep, and I told them that they had to leave.
Jade walked off into the night with Adam, and she never came back.
Ooh, I have to heal up my dog.
Yeah. Normally she would come in and be stay here with him for a little bit.
Has he ever told you like he wanted to have like he wanted to be a dad, that he wanted to
Yes, our dad.
that he wanted kids of his own?
Yeah, I think he has a daughter. Yeah, talked about
He said that?
Yeah, well, that other girl. Jasmine. Yeah.
Adam might or might not have a family. So far, it's all secondhand. That is, until the cops catch up with him. They arrest him on the robbery warrant on April 12th.
Oh, hi.
But what they really want to know about is what happened to Jade.
Come back! Do I?
Wouldn't doubt it. She likes to click buttons.
No, I don't.
Before we get started, obviously, you're not free to leave. You're in the handcuffs, so I have to read you your rights before I talk to you or do anything like that, right?
She do like to click a lot of buttons.
So this is my investigation that I have here.
Thank you.
And
You want anything? Let's see what I got. I have 2 pairs of climbing boots.
Do you need climbing boots?
On the corner. Let's just say right now, man, that nobody got hurt. That's a good thing. That's a positive thing on your side, man. Nobody got hurt. Everybody's still good to go. You know what I'm saying?
You do need
Yeah,
to
okay.
Right?
There you go. Look at that.
People are still alive, breathing. Like you might be in a bad situation, but you're still alive. You're still here, ready to go another day.
The irony of saying this isn't lost on the detective, and it's likely not lost on Adam either. But they continue to question him about the robbery as a matter of routine. His face is on CCTV footage, and there's no denying what he did.
And both times, okay, by everybody there. You already identified. I'm just offering you the opportunity to tell me how you feel.
Alright, now make sure when you use it, teach the skitty.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Honestly, I don't even remember. Like right there, you can see by my face. That doesn't even look like me right now.
Which one?
But
Return.
You, as soon as you saw it, you did say that was you. As soon as you saw it, like,
I know that was me. I know that was me, but like...
Disarming voice.
Copycat.
Wow, what if I need to use it?
You use it too much is the issue.
I deplete them until they dry.
What do you mean what happened?
After you walked in.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
You can relearn it later when you understand the Pokemon, what it does, if it gets anything better.
My dog.
And once I raised
Who is sexting me?
I just told him I needed everything.
And what'd you have with you? The knife?
Believe it or not, it was one of those...
My brother is doing a workout video. You gonna put that on Facebook or something?
Wasn't even a real gun.
Right? You didn't fire off any rounds or anything like that?
What do you mean fire off a round?
No, like there was, like I'm telling you, you didn't fire rounds, you didn't fire the BB gun, you didn't hurt nobody.
No.
Yeah, you just took the money. You took off on that.
Perhaps Adam's thinking he's going to get off lightly, but the detective steps
I like
out
how
of the
my
room
brother always goes from
and when he comes
being in a
back,
relationship
he's got another
to
photo
I'm
in
gonna
his hand.
bulk up now, bro.
So I got one more picture to show you, if that's all right with you. But before I do, I know you had mentioned, like, you wanted about the attorney and all that. I just want to make
Go
sure
get
it's
some
okay
milk to my drink.
for
Be
me to
right
show
back.
you this picture if you want to see it.
I want some chalky milk.
You're fine? Okay. You don't need to see it?
It's just another one. No, so the other thing is, I'm there, and I want to speak with you, but it's about something totally unrelated to this. Are you willing to talk with me? Man, I just want to go to jail, man.
Man, I just want to go to jail, man.
Arrest warrant associated with this.
Dude's fucking crazy.
I don't have an arrest warrant for you, but I'm wanting to talk to you about another case. I'm really not. It's a murder.
Chalky milk out of a giraffe hoof.
Do I have your interest, or are you willing to talk to me or not? Yeah, man, like murder? Yes.
Where did I end up?
We've read your rights. Are you willing to talk to me? Listen. I'm gonna read you your rights. Okay, just a second time, and you can say yes or no. Okay.
Adam begins to panic.
Do you recognize this person? No. You've never seen her? No. Have you ever stayed at her house? No. Never? She stays on like Hollywood, West Hollywood. She's not dead, okay? You've never stayed at her house?
They show him a photo of Julia, whom he denies knowing.
What about this girl? She had some butterflies or something right there. And I just started talking with her. Okay, who is that person? Jade. Okay.
He doesn't deny knowing Jade.
Jade was always mad because I kept on taking off on her and leaving her.
This one. You were taking off on her.
Yeah, I just...
How long did you know her?
Not long.
Okay. Is it safe to say you guys were like sexually intimate or like?
Yeah.
Okay. Was she homeless?
Yeah.
Where did you ever? So did you end up ever staying with her and her at this house? Never. Have you ever been to this girl's house?
You know what? Yeah, I think yeah.
Okay.
Adam tries to recover his initial lie, admitting he recognizes Julia as well. The detective forces his advantage, showing him the body cam video of Jade from February.
You to be expensive.
You hear that? She loves life.
I mean,
she's got a kid.
Sophie must have slipped and fell.
Listen to me. There's no babies dead. Look at me.
Probably getting that newspaper out right now.
This girl is.
That's my baby.
Babe,
where is she at?
Look at me.
Look at me.
No, I told you what I'm here for.
View show. We'll probably go to View show, right?
Where is she?
She's dead. Okay? And I need to know what happened to her.
Jade isn't just some girl he's been talking to.
Yeah, but she's kind of like Tom Hanks, you know? Where she's like, I'll be right back. And then you don't see her again.
Whatever.
I'll be right back.
I got distracted. She distracted me.
She told me she didn't have a Facebook.
Oh, I forgot my Kit Kat in the fridge.
Oh my god, you put a Kit Kat in the fridge?
Yeah. Hello, it's Florida.
This one dude's house that we would always chill at, and he, like, my last girlfriend,
Florida.
Chill in the back house.
Okay.
Rin, do you put your Kit Kats? I guess you don't even probably have food because your food will get kidnapped.
Right there
Beacon Hill?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I ended up just leaving.
Rin's just like,
I went to go get milk and a drink.
Hanging all the time. Maybe he thinks it's better to come across as
Suge understands what I mean.
killer.
Milk for my kid.
She's never coming back.
Is the 13th. Tomorrow's 1 week.
I'll be right back.
1 week.
Why do you think I'm always the one that goes to the store to go buy the milk?
She was killed.
And it's gone.
You okay?
And she's gone too.
I did it.
All of a sudden, he cracks.
You did what? Look at me.
What are you doing over there?
What did you do?
I am assembling.
Oh, okay.
What did you do?
What you doing? Oh, it's okay. I got you. I help you.
This is
I got
this is it. Talk to me.
With that same gun that
Yes,
you
I
seen
got
in
you.
the photo with the robbery?
Okay.
That's the gun that killed Jay. I did it.
Why?
He did it. I knew we did it.
Listen.
I knew from the beginning he did it.
Talking. We know.
No.
Hey, listen, look at me. Jade's family deserves it. And you are, it's gonna eat you alive. You need to talk to me.
The gun from the robbery wasn't a fake gun at all. It was a future murder weapon.
Where's the gun?
My Magikarp's gonna get slapped. Boop.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't use that little magic card.
Body language here.
I want to
It's
level
louder
it
than
too
words.
at some
And there
point.
it is. The
I think you should
final
just skip to a
tragic
Gyarados.
revelation. Jade was pregnant.
Where's the fun in that?
Well, let me tell you what the fun in that is. You're not gonna die.
And I didn't want to. Right, okay. And then
That magic card will get you KO'd.
I just took off.
Alright, let me grab a Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
Even though
My
he's
cheap hot dogs are
confessed,
done.
He's resisting telling the truth.
What got you to the point to pull the gun on her?
Alright, ask for Jenny. What do you got for me? We're going for
She
Yazim.
just didn't want to have my baby, man. And it was just like a crime of passion or something. Like she didn't. It was like she wasn't trying to have my baby.
You wanted to have a kid.
Yeah.
You wanted to
I
have
don't have any children, man.
Okay. You wanted to have a kid with her.
And she just kept on telling me to punch her in the
Flash,
stomach.
so
She just kept on
useless.
drinking
Does
and taking
nothing.
drugs.
Yeah, Flash does nothing.
I know. I know.
Do you remember how many times you shot it?
No. So I was walking past her.
So why is she red in the game,
I go like this.
and then she's purple in the profile picture?
Like, instantaneously like that. And then it jams up. I take it out. I put it back in.
Shiny.
Go like that,
Shiny,
and
shiny. Ah,
it shoots
okay.
again and jams up
Well, this
again.
is my first shiny, so I don't
In the
know.
hoodie pocket.
I know, I give her to you, like, she's your level too, it's so cute. She's gonna level with you, it's like your new starter Pokemon.
I didn't want her to suffer.
Okay. You ran back.
And so for sure there's 3.
Okay. What when you said you ran back and you didn't want her to suffer? What did you do?
Shot her in the head.
Where in the head?
Somewhere
I
around
see.
here.
The cops try to clarify his story.
Did she scream? You said, but you. You see what I'm saying? You keep giving details, and I appreciate it. But, and I'm trying my best. Look at me.
She didn't want to have my kid, man.
But you keep giving more details.
At least they're giving me
But
Spyros.
Adam's breaking down.
Oh my god, this chick's using the magic card.
Do you feel if you could have taken all this back?
We need to get that out of her lineup.
I can't get out. I can't get back to the starter point. If I could, I would.
We need to get rid of that magic card. Who wants to kill her for her? Let's kill it.
You've wanted a kid. You wanted a family. And she was a good girl, but she just didn't want that life.
Jade already had one
Wanna evolve
kid
it.
she couldn't see. She was homeless and struggling.
I'll
to
be
support
impressed
even
if you
herself.
evolve it
It makes horrible
without
sense.
just
She
great
didn't
struggle.
want to bring another child
Just like the
into her
guy
life,
with the
but Adam
270
didn't wanna hear this.
Rattatas.
And though he describes it as a crime of passion, the way he killed her,
Rattata
shots to her
actually
body through his
useful.
hoodie pocket, and then a final shot to her head to make sure she was dead, reads more like an execution. Maybe Adam wanted to be a father, but he also wanted to control Jade. If she wouldn't have his baby, then she couldn't live her life. The cops have heard enough.
A
Yeah.
local man has been charged with killing his
Something.
girlfriend because she did not
Go
want to have a
piranha
baby
mode.
with him. Police believe that's what the couple was arguing about before they say that Adam
Start
Bird
biting
shot and
ankles,
killed
people
22-year-old Jade,
in their-
Jade Alyssa Alvarez.
His motive
Up to
for
their
the
ankles
shooting
in ponds
is what's
and
known
shit.
as reproductive coercion. It's a kind
You guys
of
good at that,
intimate
biting people's
partner
ankles on
violence,
Final Fantasy?
And Adam has been on this trajectory of abuse for
I
a while.
harvest them.
In February 2021, he was charged with domestic violence when he was just 21. He pleaded no contest. One study also suggests that if a woman has children from a past relationship, the odds that her new partner
It's actually
might
pretty
kill
nice
her
being
are
able to use a
doubled.
controller though,
Jade
sit
had a
back and
3-year-old
relax.
son. Adam
Without having to
denied
like
what he'd
hunch
done
over
to the
your
cops,
keyboard and
he
mouse every
continues
time.
to admit it in court. He pleads guilty to
I don't
Jade's
remember,
murder.
did I go?
A plea deal made in a woman's murder case, but that woman's family says it is not enough. Adam Bird confessed to killing his girlfriend back in 2023. Today in court, he was sentenced to 40 years behind bars.
To Jade's family, this is an injustice.
40 years.
Make sure to pop the EV week that Rin gave you,
Was handed down.
and then I'll give you an Pokemon XP day here when I'm done with this.
Truly
reflect the magnitude of our
Pop
loss.
your Eevee week.
Her son was left without a
Now.
mother.
While you're doing
Hey.
that. Right now.
To take flowers to Mama every week.
You wasted lemonade on that fucking Magikarp.
And we hope that during your time
that damn lemonade is worth more than that whole fucking fish.
Adam was also given 2 15-year sentences for the counts of aggravated
Oh, you
robbery,
saw that?
which will run
I
concurrently
sure
with his
did.
sentence for the murder. He will be eligible
I don't know
for
what you're
parole
talking about. It was a bit
after
quick.
20 years, when he'll be 43. Texas is a death penalty state, but the case did not meet its
I'm
requirements.
about to clip that.
If you or someone you know is experiencing abuse,
Wasting
the
fucking
US
lemonade.
National
Good
Domestic
lemonade.
Violence Hotline is available 24/7, 365 days a year. 1-800-799-SAFE-7233.
Them fish are
or
everywhere.
No, I fished this one.
hotline.org.
I fished this one.
What do you think about this?
I'm not
horrifying
spending
story?
money.
Let us know your thoughts
Something
in
I
the
can
comments
catch.
below. Until next time, stay safe, keep up with our channel, and we'll see you very soon.
I found a vending machine that only had fresh water in prison.
He said he started
Yeah,
to
that's
choke
a
her, and
waste.
He said he choked her for 5 minutes. And was fixed.
The fresh water when you go over to the next zone is like
He's like, well, there's
free.
a clock right in front of me, and I made him watch it.
Really?
St. Joseph
No,
County
but it's like
Central
100.
Dispatch, Michigan, receives a call on the evening of May 22nd,
chicken?
2019, from a man claiming he
She
knows
got
the
like a
location
whole
of a
breast.
missing woman's body.
Chicken
Did you
breast.
see this firsthand, or he tell you this, or how?
He told me about it and
I
asked me
have-
if I wanted to see the body, and I said
I'm,
no.
I've
And when the
neglected
cops respond to the address,
laundry.
what they
I have like
find
3
is worse
baskets
than they
to
could have
fold.
imagined.
That's why you got kids.
Now remember,
This
when
is
we open
zombie
this,
land.
this is something that we're never gonna be able to unsee.
The missing woman is 42-year-old
I thought that's why
Kelly
people
Jean
have
Warner,
kids, so they do
a
their
mother
chores
and a
while they sit
grandmother
back and
with
drink
an
beer.
interest in nature and climate
Yeah.
justice. No one's heard from her for weeks.
Do you mind if we come and look, make sure she's not here?
I can tell you she's not.
And the truth of what happened to her is almost beyond believing.
I'm dumbfounded. By
Did I?
people
I don't
who did
remember
it.
if I went.
He took a torch and would torch some of her body.
With chilling body cam
I
Her
mean,
kids are old enough to go rob old people. They can definitely fold laundry.
Terrified witnesses.
It's not fair, man. He's just laughing about
I mean, they
it.
put my dishes
He's
away
been
when I tell them
laughing
to
about
put
it
it
the
in
whole
the
time, which
sink.
is the disturbing part.
Them kids probably got
they-
$10,000 each from
they-
fucking old people.
They do put the clothes in the dryer when it's washed. Vice versa. I put in the soap and stuff. They start it up.
Here on
They
the
do that
Decoder,
though.
This is the story of the murder of Kelly Jean
Folding,
Warner.
they'll just like toss it in between their hands and then say that's done.
That's called good skills.
The Sturgis Police Department responds to 209 North Maple Avenue at 11:12 p.m. that summer night. They know this is
She
where
said doo-doo.
Kelly
I
Jean
heard
was
that
last
too.
seen.
That's what I
And
heard as
the
well.
resident of
They
the
do
apartment might not
it
cooperate with
though.
them.
Doo-doo.
Because they're so immature.
See, she could totally fit in for, like, Miss Somalian.
Alright.
He takes a few minutes to answer the door.
Why isn't my goddamn Lucario evolving? It's morning. It's morning.
You use a moonstone on it?
No. Not much.
That's okay.
We're looking for Kim.
We're all
It doesn't
here
love
having
it.
fun,
It doesn't-
playing
It doesn't love. It doesn't love you
video
enough.
games that we
Or Kelly.
enjoyed when we were younger.
KJ? Yeah. Nickname
It's
KJ.
daytime.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't
Do I have to wait
heard
till
from
actual daytime?
that person in some months.
Alright, should I learn faint?
She doesn't live with you or family. You know.
Yeah, let me just see here. Do I have a moonstone? Where's the moonstone?
I've seen her is.
Fill my
The
drink.
last I heard, she's in Kalamazoo. And after
Moonstone.
that-
Here, eat the moonstone. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Oh.
Well, what do we try next? We're gonna use a pearl.
Make sure she's not here.
Should we use some of my max repels?
I can tell you she's not.
This is 35-year-old Wade Allen.
Use your
He's
money
had
day
run-ins
one.
with
There
the
you go.
local police before, which means
I'll
they're
get
on
about the
their guard.
flashlight.
Yeah, she isn't here. She
Use the
hasn't been
flashlight,
here
yeah.
once, so. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, Lucario, it's
So
morning.
Do you want to get a caseworker's number again? I have to look for my information.
Will.
And I can give you a caseworker's number.
Okay.
Riolu.
Because I think her and I have the same one.
Evolve in the morning.
That's a possibility. You have any shoes handy, real quick?
Yes,
Can
we'll
you just
rob.
throw some shoes on, real quick.
However, time of day isn't enough. You must. I have the specific
Like I said,
friendship
you're gonna be
and
finding a way to
happiness.
search one,
You
okay?
fucker.
Well, you just want to walk in, that's it?
Yeah, that's basically all
You
we
little
want to do is
shit.
just verify
Our
it.
bosses want to make sure she's not here. So
Yeah.
we want to do
Why?
what you gotta do for our job.
Why?
And if she's here, we don't care. We could
Why
just
aren't
say,
you?
hey,
Why aren't you lovely?
okay, if she's not here, yeah.
Look
He's
me in
broken.
the eye
I think
and tell me.
you gave me the wrong one. That's why.
Look me in the eye and
meet
tell
you
me
back.
why you're not doing it.
Now, or they'll get a
I'll
search
meet
warrant
you back at
anyway,
Misty
who come in
Town.
later. So he lets them in.
It's not much, but I don't have. I mean, I got my friend's sunglasses here, but.
Hey, it's okay.
What?
Not much.
Oh my God, Splash.
And then I got.
Could you just kill that thing?
This is my bedroom. You see? He's not here.
You wasted a lemonade. Now you're already losing it again. You know, I'm not buying you any more lemonade.
Just me, and if I do
I'm gonna make you buy your own potions. See how expensive they really are.
I don't have anyone here.
Okay.
I can't change it.
Alright, man.
I can't change Pokemon.
Yeah, I bet that sucks. I got stuck in that one.
What am I
didn't
gonna do with a Splash?
You got pretty stuck in that one.
Not right now, I can't. Like, I mean, I wanna
But
say
that sucks going against the Enkins, just beating up your level 10, showing you who
It
fucking
is.
boss is.
I'll show you. She hasn't been here
That thing's
forever.
dead.
Wade's
There goes
evasiveness
a
is
lemonade
suspicious.
that you can't get back.
Yeah. There you go. Now we can change it
Can you
out.
open the fridge for me? Make sure she's not hiding in
Oh
there.
man.
There's no point in the fridge either. We just food and stuff.
Could this
is
Pokemon evolve
skitty.
now?
Why don't you throw your shoes on real quick?
Skitty. Like, remember how you say skitty boop bop bop? Nope,
You
nope.
did partially, but
Remember
you
that?
have shoes you can throw on real quick?
Kinda like that.
A little bit.
Yeah. You like that one?
Here, I'll help you. Now.
Okay, I'll help you out. Go on out.
Well, I gotta
You're detained
Yep.
right now, okay?
That's
I
me.
don't know her. I don't know anything about her.
See,
I don't
here you
know
go.
if she's hiding from the
got
law
you.
or hiding from her
Come here,
family
come here, come here, come here.
or what she's doing.
Well, I
So
don't think she would.
I just want to verify, okay? Can I look in that cooler over there?
Alright, so it says wait until 10 a.m. At 10 a.m. he will evolve, they say. I've been told so many different things that I no longer believe anything.
That's fine. All I want to do is open it, say, KJ, you in there? And then close it right back up. And
You want to get us copyright, all of us, at the same time?
Well, let's have a warrant for the rest of this.
Yeah,
I'll get detained.
Okay.
They take him downstairs to wait for
That
the
big
warrant.
fat guy would
But
be
when
like,
he's
hell
in
yeah,
handcuffs,
where he's shaking his
it
belly and
changes his
fucking
tune.
food. He needs more money for food. He had more shovels of meat.
Well, I understand it. All you had to do is say, go ahead and look wherever you want to look, and we see all sorts of crazy stuff. So if there's
Need to
yeah,
go
we're not. If there's
to another
anything
town
we
and finish our
could care less,
bounties.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here so I can go back and finish that one bounty I have left.
Well, you should have been fighting harder stuff anyhow, because you're getting like baby egg dick XP.
Somewhere else.
I know.
Finally, he agrees to let
Now
them
I
look
can.
in the cooler.
Since my thing
So
is
am I
up.
good to look around a little bit? Then we'll get you out of handcuffs and we'll leave.
Yeah.
I'm good to check things
Ugh,
out. All
bye,
I'm concerned about
Magikarp.
is any closets or
About damn
It did.
time.
any
Could you just
Here.
go to the poke thing
Yeah.
and release it?
Why? Why do you have against them?
Well,
He's garbage.
yeah, if you want.
Okay.
Because you're probably putting time into one that's not even good, too.
Why don't you step
okay.
back for a second?
Okay.
No.
What's in there?
This stuff.
Okay. Alright, let's head out here.
The lemonade fund does not. I agree with that
Okay. I'll
at
grab
all.
it. Head out here.
Good now.
Yep, everything's good.
I showed you everything.
Yep. You're under arrest, okay?
The deputy can't believe what he's found in that cooler. It's beyond his worst nightmares, and he immediately calls for backup.
Jeff, hey, this is Wired. We've got, got homicide, located the body. We're getting crime task force getting ready, and you probably want to come check this out. Got a homicide, found a body in a cooler, had consent to search a house. We finally got consent to go in after getting detained, and finally let me look in the cooler. Peeked in there and turned off the cooler. Let's go to there.
The cooler contains human body parts. A woman's torso, naked, and with the legs severed.
Okay.
Put her in a box. Like I'm gonna put Sophie's fucking magic carp in.
Well, so there's a lot more evidence in here somewhere then.
Substitute that thing for a better
I
one.
must have been holding my breath or something when I opened it. So, all right.
Yeah, it's a me.
Yeah.
It's a me.
I'll open it up. Probably gonna be the It's the same smell.
Sure enough, when they look inside it,
Yep, those are her legs. I saw some toes and an ankle. Did you guys notice that he's got a bunch of rubber gloves and stuff right here?
they spend hours combing over the scene.
Well, what I would like to do is cut her up in the apartment. Yeah. Cut her up in the apartment. So you're talking a body. If he's going to dismember a body, you're going to have a large amount of blood inside of a very small apartment. Does it have carpet inside of there? Does it have hard floors? Does it have hardwood?
Laminate, I think.
Laminate.
They found a circular saw. Did you see what they're talking about?
I have not seen it.
Oh, I mean, not reciprocal.
Oh, reciprocating saw, not a circular saw. There's all these garbage bags and rope and scissors and.
You know, like a sex act. He says, well, and what he was trying to tell them, I think, is that she was already dead.
They're also fairly sure that the caller was correct. These are the body parts of Kelly Jean Warner, who's not in Kalamazoo after all. She's right here in Wade's coolers.
There's an ID right here. There's some glasses. It probably belongs to a female. There's stuff over there. The suitcase. That was hers. This is
hello, Nancy.
There's a note.
Is there?
Yeah.
Sam took pictures of all this stuff.
It seems like they were friends. I was thinking.
But how did she get there? Wade's behavior makes it clear he had something to do with it. The detectives can't take anything for granted, and they know this case might be more complicated than it appears.
Yeah, how close it is to how close he wants to getting away with it.
I know.
You did a great job, man.
I wonder, I'm sure the time will tell, but one of the things I'm most interested in is find out when this actually happened.
They take him into custody.
All right, where are you?
Do is anything in your pockets. I need to put in the.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I am headed to Vermilion City to finish my last bounty.
It's about
I think I'm at
8:30
Vermilion. I'm at
a.m. when the
Viridian.
detectives
Okay,
sit him
I'm
down
on my way to
in an
Vermilion.
interview room. And, despite their horrifying discoveries, they start by building a rapport with him.
We're gonna
I got 2 more bounties.
Alright, stay there.
Let me fill your water bottle.
Fish and Magikarp. Well, hi, look, I see you. I see your booty.
We got some homemade cookies in there that are really good. You want a couple cookies?
Yeah, that one sounds better. Give me more lemonade?
Yeah. No.
And it gets Wade talking immediately, but not how the detectives
Your
might have
lemonade has been
expected.
cut off.
Didn't mean it, I didn't want to know how she passed. Because,
Yes, that's Suge.
Okay, okay.
He doesn't like it when you use his real name.
Yeah, no one likes that name.
We'll walk you through that. We'll get it all figured
Alright,
out.
here's
so.
a day for you, Pokemon XP Day.
I just have no idea where to present the situation.
Did you need a trainer XP Day?
The only thing
Yeah, we'll throw that in too, why not? Okay, let's see what else we got.
Where?
Gotcha. Well, we'll go over that. So.
He's acknowledging that he knew Kelly Jean had died, but not that she was murdered.
Okay.
I don't know a lot about procedures, but
I think that's all I got. Did you need anything else? Did you need more lemonade for real?
if
No.
I had called it in,
Okay.
what would be? Would there be a different outcome?
At
They
50.
take him back to basics first.
Thank you.
And where do you reside at?
209.
North Maple Street.
209 North Maple Street. Okay. And who did apartment 2?
Oh, he's riding a giant
And
rattata.
who do you live with?
Or,
Eradicate.
Eradicate.
It's all
Have
fuzzy.
you lived with someone there in the past?
So, trainer XP, that's my XP, right?
Yep.
And then Pokemon's for Pokemon.
Yep. Pop them both. When you do the trainers, you get a lot more now. Hey, pop them both.
I will. Let me go heal up my Magikarp real quick.
That 60 seconds is really gonna hurt you.
It is. Guy from place.
Might take a little bit to distract, but there's a lot.
Please take your time.
I'll start with saying that.
Alright, heading back to where Rin's at.
Alright, so for eating.
Is Rin still there?
She has to have a certain.
Rin's not even online anymore.
I
Wow.
only bring that.
Yeah, he's gone.
Because
Wow.
I know at one point.
So much
Told you,
for-
he gotta go feed all the 15 people in his house. That's what his mama was saying.
Really concerned me. Because a little
No.
after that, I started seeing impairment issues, whether it's speech, memory, things like that. I was concerned. But I believe she left for a while, got into a really bad relationship, and when she came back to me, there was just something. But yeah, there was that. And then I was trying to take care of her.
Pikachu.
I saw like a yellow
Again.
thing forming in her eye at one point. Then that turned into a blood sac. And that became both eyes.
Look at that, your dog can actually
When
beat
did
that.
you observe this?
Wow, are
When
you
did
switching
notice
out for
this
real? You're
issue with your eyes?
wow. That's how you kill experience. That dog could have got a level off of that.
Time period. Because
What am I watching?
I found her in the shower.
Just calm down, okay? Calm down.
Wade
Make
describes
sure you don't eat the
all
bone,
these
okay?
health issues Kelly Jean was having after an accident in the shower. Health issues he claims led to her death. But something isn't adding up.
When she passed out and hit her head, did you guys go to a doctor or anything when you noticed the stuff in her eye, or maybe her blood sugars were a little bit off or anything like that? Did you try to get some medical
Yeah,
treatment
that's
for
me.
her, see what was going on, anything like that?
I didn't take her, no. I didn't know she could move.
My dog.
Get around.
My
2
dog.
weeks later, he helped her run a bath.
My dog.
I figured she'd be okay in a bath.
Yes.
Just taking a bath. You know. So I started to water for her.
Mhm.
I thought she'd
Yep.
be okay.
Is that
She
the
was
bone?
laying down, not standing
Is that
up,
a
so I
bone?
didn't have to watch over her.
She wouldn't fall.
So when I see her in the morning, she was still breathing, and I just. What really shocked me is when I saw her feet. And it means that she started with hot water and I don't know, didn't have the strength to turn the knob. I can't understand why she didn't turn it or adjust it, or, and I don't know if that was the cause of death. Is hot water, or maybe she tried to get up and fell or something. I don't know. I seriously do want to know what the cause of death was.
What's that? A heart?
I really don't know.
So, do we
Thank you.
know approximately when this was, when you went back in the morning and found her in the bathroom?
Oh, he had Yum Yum mayo in there. I seen it.
8 or 9. I think.
You know, like what day?
I mean, he is kind of chunky.
Like today is what day? 23rd. Yeah.
I don't know my date. I know I was working at Speedway for a few weeks. And she passed
Go wash your
away
hands
during
first.
my time of working there.
Did you call 911?
Are you done eating?
Did you call anybody at all?
My parents.
You're welcome.
I didn't know what. I don't know how different it would have been. I mean, if I would have made a report, like,
I've been through a lot of scenarios where I've been accused of a lot, and I've been through a lot. So I haven't been in a situation where I felt like I could.
A legitimate fear of injustice or a guilty conscience.
I felt like no matter what I say or do, I could be guilty. But I figure even no matter what, the best I'll do is I want to give her a proper burial somewhere. She doesn't have anything, and at least wherever I'll put her, I would visit her. I wouldn't want her to have, like, nobody visit her, you know? I mean, I don't know what you guys would do with her now, but if I could know where she was buried, I would like to go.
You ain't going.
She's not breathing. What transpired from there?
Dude's like, if I knew where she was, I'd like to go. You're gonna be in prison the rest of your life, you fuck.
It's not pretty, I'll say that. Seeing things that I can't unsee. Okay, so it took me a while to get some coolers. In the process of that.
Oh shit, I'm not using a,
Until I got some
I gotta go
coolers,
back.
because I was like,
I forgot.
I mean, you have a
Not
lot
using
of
my synchronized.
shows, right?
Sure.
So
they're good.
If you keep the
That would have been bad.
or something, maybe.
I knew I was forgetting something.
Maybe I'm ignorant of what I'm thinking, but
No one even corrected me.
so I kept cold water running on her a lot.
When you say that, you mean that she was still in the bathtub, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't move her at all for a long time.
How long do you think a long time would be?
2 or 3 weeks. Like, portion of April.
A couple times a day, just
It'd be like,
ice cold water.
yeah. So I felt like it would help preserve.
No, I'm sure it did.
I've seen the whole decompensation process. Because I'll come in and check on her, and I know she's passed, but I still talk to her.
Okay.
That's why he says he bought the coolers too, to preserve her.
Well, I wanted to put her all in one, so she could be whole. But I couldn't really move her in any kind of way to keep her whole. Nothing I could do to keep her remain whole. That's where it really got gross.
What happened at that point?
Well, when I had to get the second cooler, I had to put her legs in that one. And I'm not gonna lie, that was the grossest thing ever.
And I guess help me understand how she was in one and her legs were on another.
I think my controller's gonna die. I don't know where the thingy is. Oh shoot.
Wow.
I wasn't watching.
Wow, murder.
Her body was too big for the first cooler.
It's
Just
dead.
didn't fit her in the first cooler.
It is that
And was she
immune
too
type
sick to be able
electricity.
to
Okay.
move her around to put her
Give
in
me
the
the
cooler?
other one.
If I could move her, I would have had her like knees up to her chest or something.
But you couldn't. Okay. So you say you cut her legs. Where did you cut her legs at?
Damn. Okay. This one's gonna die too.
Hopefully you never have to see something like this in your life. Ever.
Who am I fighting?
Here
Wow.
and then here.
A sand slash.
Yep, sure is.
Her knees are still over to the edge.
Not even a sand slash, it's sand through.
Okay.
You're getting one tap by all of them. Can't believe it.
I use a saw.
He
Alright, I
bought
need
the
to
saw
murder
on
this
his
thing
credit
off
card
now.
on April 17th, which gives the detectives a timeline to work with.
Okay. Where were you planning on putting her?
I don't have a place in mind.
Didn't have a place yet.
I mean, as I travel around countryside, I could look around and say, okay, that could be or that could be, but
You better go restore before you challenge
the only
anybody.
thing I thought in my mind would be like a lake with
A long walk.
or something.
Yeah, but you're almost dead. You lost your carry.
After
That'd be bad.
dismembering
You could
Kelly
wipe your whole
Jean's
team and
body,
get your fame.
Wade wanted to find her a nice resting place. But the detectives restrained their disbelief
worth
for
it.
now because they've got a trump card. And it's that call that tipped them off in the first place.
I only had one friend which probably made the call, and I'm not going to be upset with him. He probably got to a point where his conscience got to him too, but...
Yeah, your Charmander would have came in heavy right here.
Something like someone passing away. So,
Better use a lemonade.
Talk to about?
Faster than you.
Steven is the man who directed the cops to that apartment last night, and he had a lot to tell them.
So he just asked you if you wanted to see the dead body?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was trying to get me to help him to where he can go bury the body. We told him that we wasn't going to do that.
And do you know who the person is?
Yeah, her name is Kelly Jean Warner.
Do you know?
Been in an off and on relationship for a couple of years, and as far as I know, she was just staying with him after he got the place.
Okay.
And from what he said, she got kind of mouthy with him. He backhanded her and accidentally killed her. And he had her in the bathtub for a little while, and then he wound up chopping her up and putting her in the coolers.
According to him, Kelly Jean didn't just die. Wade murdered her.
So wait, I want you to remind you that we have spoken to Steven. Okay, so we've been 100% honest with each other up until this point, so I want to make sure that we continue to be honest. If there's something that we've talked about that's not really 100% honest, now would be the time to.
Oh my God!
Say, okay, hey, I think I might have.
I need to find something strong.
That way, we're all telling each other.
Something kill my Pokemon.
I told him about that cutting process.
Okay. What did you tell him happened to Kelly?
I think I told him that she fell down.
Did you tell him that you backhanded her and something happened and she passed away?
This thing is not gonna kill my Pokemon. This thing's so high level, I gotta go fucking find a spot where like...
That's not true.
Okay.
What the hell?
So an autopsy will be performed on Kelly, and what they will do is they will go through, all medical conditions, everything that transpired.
Alright. Where is the spot where we can get this Pokemon killed?
I just want to make sure that you're telling me she was in a bathtub, you woke up, she wasn't breathing, the water was above her airways, and then we get to the medical examiner's office and they say, she got water in her lungs, but that's not what caused her death. So,
ever since that first fall, I've been worried. Like I said, with the balance being off.
Okay.
My fear is that she might have tried to got up and might have slipped back down. Okay.
Where's Chris?
Despite Steven's witness statement, Wade continues to deny it.
The fear that I have from police.
This thing should be able to kill it, right?
When I was accused of a.
Hey, I found her jelly.
And this is in my report file, so you can look it up. At like 2:30 something in the morning, I wake up to a squad of police. I was in an abandoned factory, and they bust down through the door, and they had all their guns drawn on me. And when they interviewed her the second time, you'll see in the report she confessed to making the story up.
Was that Kelly or was that somebody else?
That was someone else.
Okay. Other than that, have you ever been in trouble for anything else, or?
Most of the time, I've been homeless for 15
Oh, it finally died. Look at that. We did it.
This is my first time having a home.
Wow. Gotcha.
I never had keys to my own apartment until now. So a lot of my cases have always been trespassing in houses.
Gotcha. Okay. Any kind of domestic violence or anything crazy like that?
The domestic things in the past have been dismissed in court because, before when with Kelly Jean, for example, alright, I kicked her in the butt because I was ashamed of her cheating on me and such. I shouldn't have, but I did. And then, come to find out in court, she tried to blame these bruises of her ankles on me. I said it had nothing to do with her ankles. It's false evidence.
It turns out Wade has a history of hurting Kelly Jean.
Well, she did leave for a while. And then she did come back, but...
Remember, the idea of us talking is being honest.
Yeah. She came back with a lot of marks and bruises on her, okay? I don't
Alright, so we got a modest one. I think that'll be good too. So we'll try to use the modest.
Part of what you just told me is absolutely true. And part of what you told me
I think that's good, right?
is
Yeah,
not true.
that'll be good.
Her coming back with marks and bruises? No.
So, how angry were you with her for leaving and then coming back?
No.
No.
I love her.
I know you do. I know. To the point where she's gonna be with you and no one else?
This detective, playing bad cop, exits the room, leaving Wade with the other detective, who tries to appeal to his emotions.
Not to bring up bad memories or bad thoughts, but it sounds like Kelly was suffering pretty bad.
I might have only seen her cry maybe 4 times.
Okay. What caused her to cry?
2 times.
Bye, dog. Switch him out. Bad matchup.
When she got hurt, she cried.
Right click on your guy down the bottom too. It shows what he's weak to.
Was it a broken bone or?
Hindsight, very.
I don't even want to really talk about that. I just know that that's the only time I've ever seen her cry. Just twice out of pain.
I could use my magic card for water.
No, no, you couldn't. That thing shouldn't even be in your lineup. About to just give you a shiny Gyarados.
It's all about getting everything off your chest.
You are trapped and unable to switch. Huh.
I call it that emotional pain.
Well, he's dead.
Physical pain. I don't think
I don't think it's worth putting lemonade into him. He's just gonna kill it.
I think, well, maybe.
Maybe it was a little physical pain from you.
It might have been, but it's only been twice I've ever seen her cry. She doesn't cry very often.
Yeah, she's tough.
She doesn't yell or scream.
She don't yell or scream. She's just tough. So.
Yeah.
Why would she have cried from a physical pain from you? Did you get an argument or something? And...
It's just, I don't want to talk about that part. Like,
it's important to get it off your chest.
I don't want
You don't want to talk about that part.
I caused her pain.
I understand that. I understand that.
Inch by inch, Wade begins to admit that he might have hurt Kelly Jean.
And that's what we're trying to figure out. That's what we need to know. How she actually passed away. Whether that was from physical touch from you, whether you felt bad for her and wanted to put her out of her misery so she wasn't suffering anymore. Or
Physically, the only thing I did is had her in a tub. I remember having the water turn on. Or physically, I was asleep, and I woke up finding her. Physically, I didn't do any harm to her other than that water, as far as her cause of death. Okay, there
was no angry moments, or
maybe
when she returned home.
Maybe before that, we might have had some whatever, but it was not her cause of death. You know what I mean? It's not.
We would rather find out from you telling us if you knew how she died, rather than finding out from the autopsy.
Right. Well, I'm telling you, that night, that's how that night went.
Come on, baby, come on.
That could have been scuffles between her and I. Okay? But as far as why and how she died, I'm telling you the absolute truth.
when we do the autopsy, what marks are we gonna find that was?
What are you
from
doing
the
over there,
scuffle
Ren?
Between the two of you.
Like her lips might be messed up, or
Why would her lips be messed up?
I'm gonna go
Did it
eat
start
for
when
a
she
bit.
came home?
Eating.
After she came home
So
from the guy and you were upset, or
how to
where
clean
did the physical stuff start between
someone's
the two of you?
business.
or use.
So you found a shiny Eevee?
No, gave up on the user. I might do that. I might do that. After I get at least one other shiny.
And I'm gonna give you
Go away.
a quick opportunity to tell
Now
me.
we're gonna see if I can get either a
When
shiny,
was the last time you guys got
shiny
together?
Mario like you, or whatever shiny that's in this pile.
Where she would have got bruised up.
I just need one. I just need 8 shinies. If I can feel like, if I can feel like, okay, I can do this.
I'm telling you.
You know, I found that Lucario with like 2 minutes left on my shiny buff.
I don't.
Wade refuses to tell any other
I
story,
have
and
two
the
more.
officers
I have
take
2
him
more
back to his
days.
holding cell,
I have
where
2
he
more
tells
days.
them something interesting
And the guy
without
was
the
like,
cameras rolling. He says, as
how
far as
could you?
smacking her,
Get rid of
the
it,
only thing
release
I
this
use on her
garbage.
anymore is the
He's like,
belt.
run,
When
get
you
out
look
of
at
there.
her, you
No.
will find belt marks on her
Yeah,
back,
I've been here for
but
days
that
and you
didn't
got
cause
one.
her death. He's openly admitting to abusing Kelly Jean.
Those
Yeah,
aren't
That's
EVs.
just the start of it.
yeah, that's not like
The
saying
detectives track down
there's
his friend
nothing wrong
Steven
with
the
that.
next day, who also goes by
The shiny
Ryan,
guarantee.
and he tells a very different story to Wade.
I mean, it was 36 hours before I got a shiny, so at least I got one. I'm not. But 36 hours, I don't want everything in a day. Like, see, the thing is, I don't want to get the good shit right away. Like, I don't mind not getting the Eevee. I don't mind not getting the Lucario. But when you got a shiny buff going, and you farm 13 hours a day, fleeing a minimum of 1,000, 1,500 battles, you should almost get a rat at least, you know? And then you go into the next stage, that's like 2,000 or 3,000.
Yeah, plus when you're doing like a
Steve and Wade were harmless together for a
plus even
while,
when you're doing
but
a
they
shiny
grew
week,
apart.
I should be at least getting a couple now.
Well,
I use a
you
shiny.
only farm a couple hours a day, though. You get distracted.
Yeah, I know.
So you can't say that you put in the same time that I'm doing and expecting the same damn results, Ren. I'm putting in 13 to 15 hours a day.
Getting very scared of him, and it was to the point that
Mhm.
I couldn't even sleep, so I had to do something.
To expect the same results, that's not, no. No.
He kept making.
You did put in 7 hours that one day.
And cutting up our friends. Wade did? Yes. Have you ever heard Wade make a statement about killing and cutting up people?
Ha! Link.
Yes.
Funny.
Yeah, you found Link. You found them.
It's probably been
That's one of them.
about a month.
So now you found Ryu and Link, and basically Guile. So now you need to find Chun-Li.
Done something stupid and not needed someone to talk to. He said that he had hit KJ as he's done.
Sylveon does pretty good, huh?
She hit her head on
Yeah.
the fireplace.
Umbreon.
Piece of it.
Did you put the points in them yet?
But she had
His
stayed like
IVs?
that for a couple
Not
days.
recently. I did when I went to bed.
Alive, but
You want to
she
put
wouldn't
special
do nothing
attack
like that.
and speed.
He said
Special
that
attack and
he
speed.
took a torch and would torch some of her body. He wanted us to help him move the body with the car, and we both
PP
told him
Max.
no,
That's a good
that we
ability.
can't do that. And I was like, you know, you're one of my closest friends, and I'll keep your secret for you.
Look at all that
but
speed you could
obviously-
put in. Jesus Christ.
Wade wasn't trying to find a suitable resting place for Kelly Jean.
I don't have time. Just go, go, go.
He was trying to escape detection, and he
Special
wanted
or battle
Steve to
attack?
help
Which
him.
one is that?
The blue one. Yep.
This one?
No.
Blue, yep.
Special attack.
He never does. They've got into several fights that I know of. One of them actually led to a court battle, and she brought up a fall and blamed it on him, so they threw the case out.
Also going to the IVs.
And he told you that
How much money do you have? IVs. Click IVs first next time.
in the bathtub that way it won't drain.
Under your Sylveon.
The bathtub. Said he caught her in the bathtub.
Go to the Sylveons.
Yeah, he said that he told that his neighbors
that he was going to be cutting some wood and stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna want to re-roll that. Click on your packs. How much money you have?
Yes. He'd tell her to go to the store, and if she couldn't
Backpack,
find her way to the store,
backpack.
then he would tell her how
Okay,
stupid
we'll
she
re-roll
was
it later.
and send her back.
This is a far more compelling explanation for Kelly Jean's death than Wade's convoluted story. A pattern of control and abuse escalated until he hit her so hard it caused brain damage. And instead of calling 911,
He hit her so hard and gave her
he
brain
tortured her
damage.
and let her die in the bathtub before mutilating her body. And a whole series of witnesses corroborate this version of events. Another friend of Wade's, a man named Bill, says Wade tried to trade him a reciprocating saw on May 21st.
Would you say that he was insisting that you take the saw?
Pretty much, yes, he was insisting. Because I even said, no, not right now.
And was he persistent about it?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything about the saw that was weird, different?
Not until I heard that all went down, and then I looked, I held the bag up to the light, and some electricity's off the power. The sun took power out the building. So just looking at you can see like in a serration, and it looked like a chunk of something in there.
He was trying to dispose of the evidence. The detectives locate Wade's ex, Katie. She says he once threatened to break her arm.
Did he ever talk to you about him? Hurting other people? Like almost like a bragging kind of, I did this to this person or this to them.
Told me that he had a problem with women before, like he was violent towards women before. So how that didn't scare me, I don't know why.
And most chilling of all are the stories Wade's cellmates have to tell. According to them, he's been bragging.
Basically, he was always talking about how she would eat and that he was beating her with his hands and she fell, hit her head, and she was on the floor and never woke up. I guess he said that she was like in a coma of some sort, that he had put her in the bathtub, turned the hot water on full, and thought that she would wake up herself and just left her in there to scald the shit out of her. That he quit beating her with his hands and started using a belt to beat her in her back and stuff, trying to wake her up and everything.
There became an incident where at one point he ended up backhanding her, and after him backhanding her, she told him supposedly that he was going to go to jail for that, and then Wade started tying her up and keeping her so she couldn't go anywhere.
And he said when she got to be submitted to that, where she would just let him do it without having to fight him, that's when he started taking the torch and burning her. Wade Allen told this to you, like you and I said, we sat down, you know, they were all, well, it was all four of us, but Chris was reading through his police report, and, you know, they were laughing and putting up and just not making jokes about it, but just. But I sat down there and he told me, you know, about this white ribbon, and he took a white ribbon and her head was in his lap, and he put it around her neck, and he said, at least you're going to die about somebody that loves you. And he said he started to choke her, and he said he choked her for 5 minutes. I said, and I was like, how did you know that? And he's like, well, there's a clock right in front of me, and I made him watch it. And he's like, I choked her for five or so minutes, and he said he didn't know if it killed her, but he had to smack her to get her to come.
This dude basically made her brain dead, put her in a coma, and then left her in a tub with scalding hot water.
She came back and she wasn't there.
Wade deprived Kelly Jean's brain of oxygen for long enough to cause irreversible brain damage. It was no accident, and the medical examiner agrees. They record a finding of homicide by unspecified means. Whether Kelly Jean was hit over the head or strangled to later drown, it's clear that Wade killed her.
He was bragging and laughing about it the whole time, which was the disturbing part.
It's really, it's
such a looter. Look, it's
sometimes you gotta do it.
Laughing about it, and you can talk about it like it's nothing to it. I mean, he jokes about it.
I just think he's sick and he needs help, and
I don't think this is the first person did this with.
Why would you say that?
I just get this feeling, you know what I mean?
So is it something that he said? Or
Yeah, pretty
just
much
a gut
that he
feeling you
goes both. How he says that
Tiger
things
Hitch.
all over and stuff, you know what I mean? It's kind of odd.
No other victims are discovered, but the dispassionate way Wade disposed of her body and the way he bragged about it afterwards means that even if he hasn't killed in the past, he might well have done so in the future. Thankfully, he was stopped in time, but it was too late for Kelly Jean.
Oh, controller
When
died.
Wade learns that his cellmates snitched on him, he
can
sexually
use mine.
assaults one of them. This is added to the counts against him, and he tries to have the murder charges dismissed based
I hate
on
how
the
they got
cops
different
conducted the
words
search,
for this.
putting him in cuffs and threatening to detain him if he did not let them in. But the court overrules his motion. The day before his trial is due to start, in January 2023, he pleads no contest to second-degree homicide, attempted dismemberment and mutilation, and attempted third-degree criminal sexual conduct. He will serve a minimum of 44 years in prison, and he has still not admitted what he did, saying
I'll
at
be
his
right
sentencing
back.
hearing,
Gotta
"I
look
ask
for
the
this
family
control,
to please
this
forgive me.
charger.
I don't have to, but with or without their forgiveness, I have to forgive myself." But according to everyone who knows him, he doesn't deserve such forgiveness. If you or someone you know is experiencing abuse, the U.S. National Domestic Violence Hotline is available 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 1-800-799.
They're trying to say that I jumped a body, Karen. What? What do you mean what? What's the problem there?
You're the one driving the car.
Yeah, what happened was he was fine. We were driving to the bank, and then right after we left the bank, he just went like this. He died from old age.
On the night of March 4th, 2024, the Ashtabula Police Department arrives at this address. They find hostile residents, an atmosphere of suspicion, and a car registered to a dead man.
So where'd you find it? Where'd you pick this guy up?
He lives here.
80-year-old Douglas Lehman was dropped off at the emergency department earlier that day and declared dead on arrival, and his cause of death is unknown.
Hey, why didn't you stick around? You know how this looks. It looks pretty weird, right? We can all agree on that, right?
So you have a cell phone? I do.
Why didn't you call 911?
The more the detectives dig into this case, the stranger it will turn out to be.
This is like another level. Like, this is sick.
And the truth of what really happened to Douglas that day is almost beyond believing.
We've never seen anything quite like this. I've been doing this for 28 years, and it's unique to say the least.
Hopefully it'll be the last time we encounter something like this.
Here on The Decoder, with exclusive body cam footage, this is the chilling story of the death of Douglas Lehman. The cops arrive at Douglas's address in Ashtabula, Ohio at just after 9 p.m. And immediately it seems like key witnesses are leaving the scene.
Yeah, you guys stay here.
Nothing to do with me whatsoever.
You're staying here. You're staying here, not free to leave. Understood?
I understand what you're saying. I have no disrespect.
Okay.
But that wasn't what, I don't know, I just got off work for a bit ago and come down and look at the car to work on it. So that's all I'm involved in this at all whatsoever. I know nothing about that.
Involved in what?
Whatever.
What are they talking about?
I have no idea.
You must know.
No, I don't.
Huh. Interesting. Do you live here?
No, sir. I live down the road.
You just live down the road?
Yes, behind AutoZone.
So what are you doing here right now?
I just got a ride and she come over to the house and asked me if I come down and look at the car, and that's what I was here for. I'm not really a mechanic or nothing like that. You know what I mean? I'm a roofer, but...
Listen, this is a death investigation, okay? So...
Well, nothing about it, sir.
What's your name, buddy?
Why do I have to identify myself, sir, when I'm not in the car?
Because it's a homicide. It might be a homicide.
Homicide?
And you're here.
Okay.
So what's your
Listen,
name?
I have a couple
That's
factor
fine.
warrants.
Don't worry about it.
All right, my name's Brad, B-R-A-D.
B-R-A-D?
Yes, sir. I'm a single father.
What Brad doesn't quite understand is that until they know how and where Douglas died, this house might be the scene of a murder.
Do you know what's going on at all? So these people dropped off a dead body at the hospital, and then they left.
I knew that happened. I didn't know
any circumstance. I don't know whether you were involved or not, Brad. I'm not saying you were, whether you weren't. But right now, you just happen to be here. And
Okay, no problem, officer.
The sergeant checks Brad's warrants with dispatch.
He has a couple misdemeanor warrants with us, a few misdemeanor warrants with the sheriff's office, and a traffic warrant with the highway patrol.
what are the misdemeanors for?
Repeat.
Does he have any? Is it domestic violence or anything, or what are the warrants for?
They're just traffic offenses. And when someone else comes out of the house, it becomes clear that Brad isn't who the cops are really after.
Yeah, I know nothing about this guy.
All right, go ahead and get out of here. All right, good night.
This is 55-year-old Lorene Biafarello. The sergeants recognize her from the hospital CCTV. It was her, alongside another woman present on the scene, 63-year-old Karen Kasbaum, who dropped off Douglas Lehman. Lorene was driving, while Karen was seen in the back seat.
Oh, this is his house?
He lives here. I've been living with them. I've been living with him for 8 years.
He died and you just dropped him off at the hospital?
That's her. This is all her.
You were on camera.
She can't walk.
But you were on camera.
So you were there?
There's a picture
I
of
just
you.
did it. I did what she asked me.
I asked her to run up, but I can't walk.
I wasn't
I asked her
thinking
to run up and get
about-
somebody.
Yeah,
They listen.
Wait, you guys are all talking at once.
They took him out of the car. They closed the car door.
They didn't
And I
say
wasn't
anything.
even saying. Wait a minute.
Who, the nurses?
Yeah.
I mean, didn't you think I should stick
7
around
people
then?
that came out there, and then they started pounding on his chest, trying to get him going. And I just very.
I mean, that's what you do. That's what happens at a hospital. It's weird.
The two women brought Douglas to the emergency room, where the staff immediately started working on him, trying to resuscitate him. But it was too late, and the women had already driven off without giving them Douglas's name, making him a John Doe.
We were initially notified by the local hospital that a man's body had been dropped off, and he wasn't identified at the time, and the two women had dropped him off, and they didn't identify themselves either.
It was only at the coroner's office that they were able to identify him, and they also found that his body was extremely malnourished. It's not uncommon for an elderly man of his age, but it raises red flags.
But you didn't come back later.
No.
Yes,
And you
I
didn't
did.
even call them.
Yes, I did. Oh, I called them twice, and then I came back. My daughter. We just got back. I have a card from some lady that I talked to there.
Who did you talk to?
I just got back.
From where, the
Like
hospital?
about 45 minutes ago.
From where?
Yeah.
From the hospital from the ER.
But you just told me you couldn't go up there because your car
My
wasn't.
daughter came and picked me
Do you
up
want a couple?
and drove me there. I
Huh?
had to wait
No.
for her to get back from Menor. I told them this.
Karen's story is full of contradictions.
Old Karen. Her
First,
name's
she
Karen
didn't
even.
return to the hospital, then she did.
Well, let's back up a minute. So you guys dropped this, your old man who's deceased at the hospital, and then you just leave. Why didn't you stick around? I mean, you know how this works. It looks pretty weird, right? I mean, you can agree. We can all agree on that, right?
I
think it's weird.
doing anything wrong.
But don't you?
I mean, you lived with the guy for 8 years. Didn't you care to sit?
Yes, I did.
You didn't even get out of the car.
To go pay a bill, and I said I was going to come.
You had to go pay your bill. So
She had to go
your
pay a
boyfriend
bill,
was
so
gonna
she
lay
just
there
leaves her
in the
dead
hospital
boyfriend.
without anybody
Lol.
knowing.
He was dead.
Apparently, Karen
I
had
didn't
better
think he was
things to
dead.
do than wait around while her boyfriend was declared deceased.
No, wait. And no one's.
He was dead.
And no one said anything about you. You keep avoiding what I'm talking about, right? You're avoiding it. It's weird, right? Can we agree that it's kind of strange? If I dropped your dead body into the hospital and left without talking to anyone, you'd think that's strange, right? From the outside looking in.
He would want me to get in any.
I didn't ask. That's not the question. That's not the question.
Let's say nothing happened, but you still. Let's just say you dropped somebody off. They're dead. You don't stick around because you got to go pay the electric bill. That's odd.
It's odd.
No one's yet raised the possibility of the pair getting in trouble. They just want to know how Douglas came to be dead in the ER. That Karen mentions it herself is another red flag.
Maybe you got your priorities a little mixed up. I don't know. I care about the person that I love. I want to find out what's going on. Is he going to make it?
I just knew he was dead, but I called whenever I got back.
They knew he was dead, but they dropped him at the ER anyway.
Where were you at when you realized he was dead? Was he here, or were you in a
at
car?
the hospital when I dropped him off.
What was
They were like pounding on his.
Well, what was this demeanor? Well, how did you notice something was wrong?
Well, as soon as we left the bank,
Which?
kind of just like slumped over.
What bank was it?
US
U.S. Surgery.
Right by the police station?
Whatever it's called.
Right by the police
She
department?
didn't. No way. She went to the bank after they dropped off him to go get his money.
When Karen realized something was wrong.
You have a cell phone?
I do.
Why didn't you call 911?
Because I was in my car. I was gonna just take him to the hospital.
So you're in the bank, he slumps over in the car, and then you just drove him straight to the hospital?
Yes.
I mean, I can see that's rational. So then you get to the hospital, where'd you drop him off at the turnaround, I take it?
I went right up to the ambulance.
Up to the ambulance place?
Yeah.
So you drop him off there, all the nurses and stuff.
Everybody comes out.
And of course,
they took him out of the car, put him on the stretcher, close the
you keep saying that like they're policemen, like they're saying.
Back later, they
you're
said
free to
okay.
leave.
Did anybody tell the hospital who this guy was?
I wasn't even thinking about that, and they didn't even ask. Like when they slammed the door, I just said I'll be back, and they said okay.
They just left him there like it was none of their business.
Oh
And
my
you know
God.
this because you're an adult. They have a duty to care for the sick person. They don't have any duty for you, but you have a duty to care for your loved one, right?
This is why we need
you don't
asylum.
think this is weird, right?
If I thought I was doing
It's
anything
weird.
wrong, I wouldn't have done it.
But you're
I thought
dancing around
Corey
this.
was
You're dancing
dead
around
because
it.
they were like, giving him CPR. And
So I guess we don't all think it's weird, just us.
he had stage 4 cancer,
Were you able to get
so
your
I knew he
bill
was dead.
Yeah, did you get your bill paid?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Did you take money out of the bank? Is that why you were at the bank?
Yeah.
Okay.
She took money out of the bank.
Yeah.
And how much did you take out?
$900.
To pay what bill?
The Spectrum.
$900 for a Spectrum bill?
Well, that's what we take out every month. We take out 900
For different bills?
all the bills. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So the bank teller's gonna say, I remember those folks and that guy was alive and talking?
Sure. Well,
Sure or yes?
Talking, but he was, sitting there.
He was alive?
Did he have a wallet on?
Yes. He was alive. He was squeezing Lori's arm.
Okay.
Currently, Karen's just coming across as an irrational and unfeeling partner. But there's still no explanation as to how Douglas died.
Are you gonna beat that thing up or are you gonna tame it?
He has stage 4 cancer.
Oh.
And I just got him for him. He's 81.
I think I need to tame it. I don't think I have this one.
I thought I would have, a few more years with him.
How long have you been living here then?
8 years.
With him?
Yes.
Is this his car then?
Yes. Well, it's mine now, but...
You guys aren't married, are you?
I mean, imagine pulling out the
He didn't want
magic
to
card.
get married because of
your car.
it messes up the security. Well, I mean, it's in the will.
Oh, that you get everything?
Yes.
When the estate's closed. You get the house too and stuff? Oh, that's good.
The sergeant withdraws to talk to another officer about it.
This is getting stranger and stranger, isn't it?
The deeper you go,
Yeah.
stop here and let the diesel go.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
going to be a giant fishing well.
It's gonna
Maybe
die.
She's telling the truth, maybe not. I mean,
It's weird.
it's really weird.
The whole thing's weird.
And it's weirder that she doesn't think it's weird.
The answers, if they're anywhere, lie inside Douglas's house.
Hey, who else is in the house?
Well, there's one in the basement.
Is there people here?
No, there's nobody here.
Did you say someone's...
Bathroom in the
I
basement.
thought you just said someone's in the basement.
No, she wants to use
No,
the
I
bathroom.
said there's a bathroom
you're
in the
gonna
basement. So
die.
I have to go to the bathroom. Is that
Yeah,
okay?
go ahead. Yeah, go with her. There's nobody else in the house though, right?
No, sir.
And while they're waiting for the search warrant, the sergeant impresses upon Karen the seriousness of the situation.
There's a lot of lies here. So, don't talk, please. Because I'm going to talk and explain to you what's going to happen. There's a detective coming out. If I were you, I would strongly recommend you get the true story before he gets here.
Okay.
And tell him the true story. Because I know you're not telling me the truth. That's a fact.
Okay.
Get the facts straight when the detective comes. Because it's not looking good.
Okay.
How old are you?
63.
No, that's that.
Those golden years.
Yeah.
Can you help me up?
That's a wrap. Hey, what? Just sit right there. I'll get you a coat. Where's your coat at?
I don't need a coat. That's what I'm saying.
Probably won't ever need one again at this rate. The way things are going. Be inside for a while.
These are no idle threats. If Karen had something to do with Douglas's death, she'll be facing years behind bars.
So where was he at when he was sitting in the car when you went to the
Damn,
bank?
these guys are rough on her.
The front seat passenger? And he was grabbing her arm, right? That's what you had said.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, he had a grip on me. Yeah. And he was moving his arm.
According to both Karen and Lorene, Douglas must have died sometime after they went to the bank.
Well, why did you have to load him in the car, though? I'm so confused.
Because he was very weak. He was like skin and bone. I mean, very, very weak. Because he had a hard time getting to eat.
Was he like squeezing your arm because he's in pain, or?
No, I don't think so. I mean,
The officers can only laugh.
God, Karen, get your story right.
Oh, I don't have a story to get right.
Your story's all over the place, bro.
Story to get right.
Yeah, you do.
Oh
You're not being truthful.
No, you're not.
Finally, they go inside to search the property.
Police department, if anyone else is inside this house, make yourself known.
Police! Asheville City Police! Man, this is some vintage carpet, Boogie. That's kinda weird.
That old house is vintage. It's all old. Old people stuff.
Another living area? Moms.
Well, this could have been a multi-family house at one time.
I bet it was. Look at the leak in the roof, huh?
The house is messy and in a state of disrepair, but it's not obviously a murder scene.
I mean, there's nothing in here that spills out foul play.
Yeah. Where's the bathroom?
There's in the basement, there's one. You need to take a piss?
No, I was looking for maybe pill vials. He was as sick as what they say he should have pill vials.
It's just not adding up at all.
They go back out to ask Karen.
Who was his doctor?
He didn't really have a doctor, but his family doctor was Dr. Lee.
Dr. Lee?
Dr. Lee over on
Route 20.
Route 20, yes.
And when was the last time he was there?
It's been a long time.
How do you know? Oh my God.
Going there, he didn't want to go. Anyway, this last year has really been hard.
Some people are hard heads.
Yeah, he didn't want to go to the hospital. He didn't want to go anywhere.
I didn't see any medications in there for him.
No, he didn't have any.
A sickly old man with stage 4 cancer, but with no medications. They get Karen to show them inside. She points out a mattress on the floor in the front room, but it's unclear who's been sleeping there.
I'm guessing that's where they got him off of.
No, he's upstairs. That's where Lori sleeps.
She sleeps in that mattress. Lily says please sleep.
Oh, Lori does. So then Karen must sleep there.
They also find sobriety literature.
Are you guys in recovery?
I was.
Yeah, I thought so.
Years ago.
Is Lori in recovery, or is she still using?
I don't know.
Yeah, she definitely looks a lot better than the last time I saw her.
Yeah.
Lorene is known to the cops for previous drug offenses, but Karen isn't.
So he retired from the railroad, and what he inherited this house then?
Yes, I can show you the will.
No, that's okay.
No, I didn't do it. I just didn't want to. He doesn't like change. Like, he had tons of, when I first moved in, there was tons of oxygen tanks. So he could breathe the oxygen. He got rid of them because it was cluttering his house. Yeah.
Is he in the military?
Yeah.
That explains it.
Though Karen's apparently lived there for 8 years, there's a strange lack of her personal touch on the house.
Has anybody notified his kids of his passing?
There's nobody I know to notify.
Oh.
I don't have any. No, nobody ever came over here.
Douglas was a lonely, sick old man whose closest company was these women, according to them, and they left him in the ER to die alone. Meanwhile, another officer takes Lorene to the side, recognizing her for the weekly link.
Talk to me over here, Lori. All right. I don't want to take you on any warrants or anything. You have a felony warrant at our office. I don't want to take you on that. I'd rather just talk to you and figure something out. Okay.
Yeah.
Where else can you tell me about this? Because it's weird. I'm not saying you did anything.
Okay, listen.
Did he use drugs?
No, he did not. He has been sick in his bed for a year.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What was wrong with him?
Well, he started out with laryngitis. Okay, good talk. And then he smoked, like chronic smoker. He couldn't breathe, and he refused to go to the doctors. Okay, refused to get any kind of help. All right, he ended up having a lump in his neck, and his body, he was still low.
Yeah.
I mean, he was dying. It's obvious he had cancer. Okay, he froze himself to lay in his bed. He didn't want to go to the doctors or do anything. He wanted to die at home. Okay? I just recently started staying here because I didn't have nowhere else to go. I know she needed help.
According to Lorene, she was just doing the couple a good turn. And it was the same story today.
Got him down the stairs, like always. This is like a monthly thing, okay? He goes to the bank with Karen drives, and they go to the bank, get the money out, okay? And they pay the bill.
I wouldn't trust Karen drive.
For years.
Out of his bank?
Yeah. And I helped him, you know, he walked down and got him in the car, driving, and like, you know, he thought he was sleeping. I'm in the back seat, you know, and then it was like, I looked over and it was like he wasn't moving or saying nothing, or just, you know, so, I mean, I don't know if it was before he got in. I don't know. I mean, he went in the car, got him in the car.
Was he still alive then?
He was breathing.
But he wasn't walking or nothing?
He was lightweight, like, you know.
But he wasn't with it?
Yeah.
So why would they take him to the bank if he couldn't move?
Well,
like
that was her thing. That was all her thing.
Because he probably had to be there to get the money out.
He had to be there, right. He had to be there, and they just go through the drive-thru.
There's a disturbing possibility emerging here. That even if Douglas was already dead when they went through the bank drive-thru, Karen wouldn't have cared.
Your personal opinion, do you think he was dead when they could put him in the car? I mean, just be honest. You're not in any trouble. Because you didn't do it. They put him in the car. If you had to guess.
Maybe almost. Maybe almost. I can't say.
Lorene hedges her answer, but that's answer enough.
And I didn't want no part of it. I really did. I didn't, you know, I don't understand none of it. I don't understand none of it.
If Douglas was unresponsive, dead weight, then they would have needed help to get him into the car.
So who else helped put him in the car? The guy that was just here?
No.
You said her stepdaughter?
I think it was her boyfriend, or baby daddy, or whatever.
What's his name?
Justin.
Justin? Hamilton?
I don't think he's from around here. I think he's like from Cleveland. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that situation. He was like, you know, slumped.
Yeah, just stay away from her for now. Well, you're gonna try to save face in front of her. You're telling the truth.
Thanks to Lorene, the crime that took place here is beginning to take shape in the officers' minds.
No, she's like, he got carried in there by the other guy, by her daughter's boyfriend, which I'm still trying to get his name. All they said was Justin so far. I haven't talked to Karen again yet. I'm still talking to Lori, but she said he was completely unresponsive and they had to carry him into the car, but he had to be in the car to get money out of the bank, and I guess he's been bedridden for almost a year. I'm going to brief with, hey Chris, I'm going to brief with Chris here to see what she told him and see if the stories match up, because I'm sure she just lied to Chris. So he was dead. He was dead when they loaded him in the car from the house. They took him to the bank.
So should we arrest them?
Well, it's going to be theft for everything. And she's like, he had to be sitting in the car with her. They didn't get any money out of it.
I'm going to probably hook Karen right now for obstructing, because she's lying about everything.
So they confront Karen.
Did you get read your Miranda rights yet?
Take that bitch down.
Okay. We're going to do that here shortly, because I think we're getting to that point.
I'm going to jail.
Well, you're not
damn right you are.
Going to jail. With those rights in mind, like I said, I'd start being straight about everything, because you're not really. And we're going to find everything out, from whether he was alive when he left here, when he was alive at the bank, and whether he signed that check or deposit slip to withdraw the money, and whether or not he was actually robbed or not, or whether or not he was alive or deceased. So these are pretty kind of serious where we're at here.
They also want to know more about her possible co-conspirators.
Karen, what's your daughter's name that's related to Justin?
Really my daughter.
But what's her name?
Taylor Rosenbaum.
Say it's not your daughter. Who is she to you?
she's my best friend who died. Daughter. I mean, I used to change her diapers.
She's like kind of like a somewhat so low-key adopted her.
This unknown Kayla and Justin might be involved.
He lives in Cleveland, but he comes. Kayla's got 2 kids by him. I don't know if I like him.
Like I said, I'll get your story straight next week.
I don't care for him. I don't know his last name.
It's your daughter's baby daddy.
Well, he's not like she's not my real daughter. No.
Is he a big heavy guy?
Yes.
That's just Ford. That's yeah.
Yeah, he's been in prison.
Is it Justin? Yeah, just. Oh yeah, it's Justin Ford.
Yes, I guess so. I think so. Sounds familiar. I don't remember stuff very good.
She don't remember stuff really good.
I think you're pretty
smart. I really have a problem remembering.
Smash it with the hammer, Sophie.
I've had it since I was young, real young.
With a criminal history of his own,
I have
he's
the hammer.
apparently a
How do I
dangerous
use
man.
it?
And Karen makes her dislike of him plain. Maybe she's trying to scapegoat him, but she's still dodging the officer's
You should
questions.
just have to click
Meanwhile,
space
her
bar.
daughter just showed up in the scene.
That's what I'm doing.
I don't think that hammer is working very well.
Destiny? Okay, so you don't know Justin Forkland?
I think it's one of those ones that you actually have to have rock
the
smash.
relationships between Destiny, Justin, and Kayla. And it's vital they get to the bottom of it if others are involved in a crime.
Because certain things, I think it's like having the fucking
her boyfriend.
certain things you need to have for
my mom's
cut to.
81-year-old, the guy that was like stage 4 cancer.
So maybe you need to learn rock. Maybe you need to have. Do you have rock smash yet?
Without telling anybody.
He was dead already. He said he died in the car.
Check your TM.
I'm serious, but I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, I'm dead serious.
Like, I literally just took her to the hospital.
Maybe you need to have rock smash before you can actually
Didn't tell anybody.
use
Wouldn't tell
it.
anybody's name. Wouldn't tell anybody their names. They got in the car and took off.
She was with
No, it'd be at the
somebody?
top.
She was with Lori.
She didn't tell me that.
She was with Lori.
It'd be with your HM.
This Justin guy.
You have flash and cut right now.
That's kind of where we're at now. We're trying to figure out who this Justin guy is. We got the 2 detectives.
So you don't
on
got
now
it
that are
yet?
gonna talk to your mom and Lori.
Does it seem like a real person?
So maybe you need to you just need to learn how to crush
No,
rock
they said he's
before
a
you
real
can
person. They said
crush
it's
rock.
the baby's dad of her daughter.
And what does he have to do with any of this?
He loaded him into the car.
Karen's daughter is horrified at the part she's been made to play in all this.
The amount of times she could just lie to my face is
Well, she's been lying to our face the whole time we've been here, so.
this is like another level. Like, this is fucking sick.
So then when they were done at the bank, they dropped him at the hospital, and she said she had to go pay some bills, so she just left.
Yeah, I questioned her that. I told her it was messed up that she left. Like, I didn't understand it. I tried to, like, be understanding. Like, I've never been in that situation where
Right.
someone just dies. So I was like, I don't know. Maybe she just really just wasn't thinking and didn't know what to do. And
Yeah, she didn't even get out of the car.
I was just here. Like,
She took
a
the
few
money
days
and
ago,
left.
Checked on him too.
She
Asked
says
him
the
if
old
he's
guy's
doing
gonna give her his house and
it.
everything.
Asked him if he needed anything. So,
All right, well, this detective's probably going to want to just talk to you briefly just because you drove her to the hospital just to confirm that.
When Destiny saw Douglas a few days earlier, he was alive, but he wasn't well. And Lorene has said similar.
Lori is slowly but surely.
She said that Karen wasn't taking good care of her.
Yeah. And basically today was the day they had to get the rest of the money out because he got paid on the first and they didn't make it to the bank. But according to her preliminarily, she said that she wouldn't let him upstairs the last couple of weeks to even see him. He was just laying in that bed.
Malnourished and sick, Douglas should have been receiving medical care. Fiercely independent, he refused it, but Karen could have insisted. Instead, she let him get weaker and weaker until he ended up in the car with them at the bank that day. But Lorene isn't the most.
All that for $900.
They
Well,
need
we've
to
seen
keep
lives
both
get
her
work,
and
ruined
Destiny
for
isolated from
less.
Karen, so they don't swap stories.
We've seen lives get ruined for $1 worth of pizza, $2
I don't know if you
for an
are,
energy
but I'm
drink.
going to park there because we got a lot of things going on. I don't need you wandering away because I got to talk to you a little more.
Okay. Well, you have anything on you that you shouldn't have?
And Lorene's
What are you doing over
problematic
there?
history with
Googling?
the cops has already presented an issue at the scene.
And why did the girl take off running from the car into the house?
What are you eating?
Which girl was it?
Maddie's chicken.
I think this female.
Are you putting on some buttered bread at least?
No.
God. Do you ever make a sandwich right?
No.
Do we gotta watch
I'm
Bad
Asian.
Santa?
I gotta
so
eat
they-
it with rice.
Well, you can still put the rice on the sandwich. I do it all the
Officers will
time.
need more definitive evidence than her word alone if they're going to charge Karen with anything.
Yeah, they're going to get the video from the bank to see what was going on inside the car, whether or not he was moving.
Like I said, that deposit's.
Wasn't moving.
Well, he's grabbing her arm.
Sitting there. Yeah,
And
on her
We're gonna get that deposit slip back, and we're gonna see whether it's his signature or it's a fraudulent one. It's not hard to do, because it gets sent out for forensics. It's really not hard to figure out. It's hard to figure out, let alone a forensic scientist.
Whatever theft or forgery she committed that day, the cops are going to find it out.
I'll stop talking to you now, and I would just think long and hard before you talk to this detective, because he's going to be the deciding factor, probably.
And Lorene, waiting in the officer's car, is terrified.
They're going to have you go up to the police station and talk to them further.
But at least you got the flashlight, so when you go in, it's not
You're
dark.
arrested. No, I don't believe so.
The officers make the decision to take both women in.
Okay, when we go into the police station, I just want you to be aware of the fact that if anything's found on you that's illegal, any drugs or anything like that, then you're criminally charged. You have nothing like that on you. Do you have a lighter? Do you smoke? Yeah. Okay, but you have no lighter or anything like that. Nothing sharp, no needles, nothing. Okay, hang on 1 second. I just have to check the back seat. Have you been here before?
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've gone in this way.
Lorene is no stranger to the environment of the police station. The officer sits her down in the interview room to wait for a detective.
I will tell Lieutenant Plankus, okay?
Okay.
Just have a seat.
All right.
Meanwhile, another officer brings Karen to the station too.
You have your walker in there with you?
I do.
Okay.
You mind taking it out?
I'll just grab it for you. Get this, and then we'll get you in here, and then I'll see if I can find you a wheelchair. I know we have one somewhere. I've been here about 4 years. So down here, we're gonna have a female dispatcher come do a quick check on you, and then we'll stick you over in the pod where you can watch your TV and all that stuff.
In their interviews, both women stick to the stories they've been telling. Karen insists that Douglas was alive when they went to the bank, but Lorene admits that he was probably dead.
I think the bizarre part is that somebody that you allegedly loved or cared for 7 or 8 years, that this is, you would think this would be acceptable, you know, in the moments soon after he passed.
Karen and Lorene are booked on charges of gross abuse of a corpse and forgery for the fake check. The cops seek to charge Kayla and Justin too, but they're difficult to find, and there's insufficient evidence of their involvement, just Lorene's word. The evidence against Karen, however, stacks up. From jail, she calls a family member and confesses, telling them that Douglas died walking out the door in the afternoon of March 4th. She says, "I just figured I would go to the bank and then to the hospital and drop him off, like he was just an errand she had to run." The family member replies, "He died before you went to the bank, dude." And Karen says, "I know," but she didn't care. Like a real-life weekend at Bernie's, she and Lorene propped up Douglas's corpse to convince the bank tellers to release $900 in cash from his account. Apparently, the bank had been giving them his money without his verbal consent before, meaning they could have been taking advantage of him for months, even years. He was elderly, infirm, and needed help. But Karen cut him off from the outside world so she could steal his money. She even believed she'd inherit his property after his death. Douglas's stepson from a previous relationship is devastated.
I soaked him dry all the time. I've given him money for food. I've been over there to help him get his electric on. I've asked him multiple times if he wanted him out of his house, and he would not let no one do anything.
His cause of death has not been released, but the police do not believe there's evidence of foul play. Karen and Lorene simply took advantage, in their greed, of a tragic situation. Karen was sentenced to 17 months in prison. and
17
Lorene
months,
to
that's it?
15. According to online records, Karen died unexpectedly in October 2025 after her release from prison. It's unclear what Lorene is doing. What do you think about this tragic story?
Can we use
Let
that
us know
girl's
your
corpse
thoughts
to
in the
go
comments
get
below.
her social
Until
security
next time,
deposit
stay safe,
for disability?
keep up with our channel, and we'll see you very soon.
I mean, it's
on the
ironic we can do that, right? Because she did it. Disgusting. 4-year-old girl killed after finding Draco-style gun.
I did not pull no trigger on my beat.
Intense, newly released interrogation video in a tragic case of a 4-year-old girl lost to gun violence.
Ain't no probably nothing. I am.
2 adults, 2 differing stories about what happened inside a house after a gun went off and took the life of this little girl.
I know that you're scared, but I would be more scared to go down for something that you didn't do.
We'll show you how
I mean, he wasn't eating Cool Ranch Doritos. He was eating nacho cheese
presented
Doritos.
by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart.
Like, whoever eats nacho cheese Doritos is a Neanderthal. I said
Police
it.
in Milwaukee are called to
I said
a
it.
chaotic scene one night. A 4-year-old girl has a gunshot wound to the chest. Her aunt
Hot take.
was the one
Disgusting.
who called 911, but police say that aunt had changed her story multiple times.
If I
Now,
could
the
eat
aunt's boyfriend
Doritos, I would.
is a 6-time convicted
I might
felon
even try to
who
order a
wasn't
bag
supposed
next
to be
time.
around firearms.
Just like gum
Someone
them.
wasn't telling the truth. This is the little girl who lost her life.
Maybe I'll have
4-year-old
Sophie
Janeda
regurgitate
Lee.
them for me.
Now, before we get to the newly released interrogation video showing what Janeda's aunt said, what her boyfriend
You do that
said,
for me, Sophie?
and what prosecutors argued was the truth, I want to
I'll
start
put it
with
in a
the
blender, yeah.
response in this body cam
Oh
video
no, no, I don't want powder. That's gross.
It's okay.
I just need help clearing
I'm
the
not.
basement.
I'm not an
This
old
is the
person.
home
Can't
where
treat me
the
like
shot
that.
went off. And inside the home, at the time the shot was fired, were 2 adults. Ariana Little, who is the aunt
You'll be fine.
of young Janeda, and Anthony Brookshire.
I spit on your chicken.
Dariana said that the kid.
I'm pretty sure the chicken did have spit on it. Or the kid
She
spit.
said that she just heard a pop, and then she ran in, and then she saw the baby playing with the phone, and then the niece was shot. That's what she told me on the phone, on camera. Yeah, allegedly.
That's what she told me on the phone.
Yeah, I'm wondering how this poor little kid actually died.
There's blood in the. Yeah, I will. The blood's mostly on the floor.
There's punch walls everywhere.
Hey.
You at the Diglett Cave? I think Sophie's in the Diglett Cave right now.
I'm not.
No, I'm headed back towards
I'm not seeing any gunshots coming through.
Cerulean City.
There's like blood on a mattress.
Wait, it's daytime. I gotta run back and grab my Lucario. Shit, I forgot. I want him to evolve.
I'm not seeing any like this. I mean, this house.
Stop.
There's definitely.
Yeah, kill them all. Make sure to put your EVs in.
It's coming from inside. This bullet hole came from inside.
Don't sleep on
Now, let's
putting the
be honest
EVs
here.
in.
The
I gotta
4-year-old
yell at
doesn't
Sophie a
just
lot
end
too.
up shot. Something clearly went wrong. Brookshire and Little are taken into custody as investigators move in to question them. According to police documents, initially, Little told police that she was moving groceries from her friend's car to her friend's house when she heard a
Come
loud
on,
pop.
Lucario, you
And
gotta
that's when
be
she
able
found
to.
that little girl
It's
shot.
2 p.m.
But
I
that
forgot all
story would
about it.
change to the gunshot being fired as
I was
she
too
was
busy watching
changing
those
her
old
baby's
people get
diaper.
arrested.
Tell me what happened.
We literally just came from Walmart. We come from Walmart. We come in like.
Hey, I got a Walmart.
In the living room. Then that's why I need to change my baby. Anthony.
Police then share pictures from the scene with Little, and they have her explain more of her side of the story.
Alright, let's take out the Gengar while we wait. No, let's take out the Dragonite while we wait.
How does that all happen?
Alright, little guy.
How does that happen?
It's daytime.
Perfect for.
What do you press?
I'm gonna need you to evolve.
What do you have? What are like the major components of a gun? It's a gun.
You would do that now, that'd be
what
great.
Else you need for some bullets.
We're gonna use some sunlight here.
And the gun.
Yeah. Is there anything else you put it in to put it in?
You think you want to evolve now?
I don't know. I never had a gun.
What happens when a gun fires?
It shoots.
Yeah. Do you know what happens when a gun fires?
I think I need a rare candy.
Do you know if anything else comes out of the gun?
No.
You familiar
You
with?
just needed a rare candy or some shit.
You familiar with a shell casing?
Like the shell?
Mhm.
Yes, of the bullet.
So if a gun fires, the bullet comes out and then there's a casing that comes out. Okay. So you have bullets, you have a magazine. Bullets go into the magazine goes into the gun, and then it gets charged or a slide, however, whatever type of weapon system it is.
Wrong one.
And then someone
Damn
has to manipulate the trigger for it to fire. When it fires, a bullet comes out and a casing comes out, right? But that.
Give him a lemonade, Sophie. Give him a lemonade.
So based on that and the hundreds of investigations that we've done,
he's dying.
Probably, thousands at this
He's
point.
fine.
Things need to make sense, right? Okay. What kind of guns were you in the house?
I've never seen no guns up in there. When I was up there, I didn't see those. I wouldn't even have my baby.
So Miss, here's the thing. I understand this is a very frustrating and scary position, but the only thing we need to do right now is to tell the truth. Okay?
I am.
What you're saying is not making sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
Because of how this you can see that there's two distinct holes that go to an upper hole, right? This was inflated. And then we know what type of weapon system it was because we have.
Alright, little dog, I need you to evolve. Like, now.
So.
Am I even gonna be able to get?
Okay, on the bed.
Rain, you there?
So that means that it happened there. Okay. So tell us what happened, Miss.
See?
I need you to bring me a rare candy. I need a rare candy.
It's not gonna fly. There was a weapon system in the room.
Okay.
I'll buy it. I'll pay good money.
The way this
rare candy.
bullet trajectory went into this mattress,
You can't fly around us.
into the child and into this wall.
Something's not right with this damn thing.
This is a major incident, and a child was hurt.
My needs. Like, I am telling the truth. Like, I'm telling the truth.
What we're telling you is what you are saying is not possible.
While Little was saying she had no idea what happened and she had not seen a gun in that room where the little girl was shot, Brookshire was telling his side of the story.
Come in, she started
Fine April now.
So I started looking at TV. Then she get done doing
There she is.
And she wanted to go change the baby.
Where you at? You're all over. You're
Her niece followed.
I'm at the Eevee farm.
Come back, grab.
Where you at the Eevee farm for?
Farming Eevees.
TV, I don't know what I was looking at, but anyway, I hear pop.
There's a lot of people here.
Pop like a balloon, but not nothing that loud. But then I heard her scream, Anthony, like my name.
Sometimes you just gotta keep going for the Eevees, man. You know. I know Eevee lives don't matter to you.
I want to say she was holding her at that time, but I told her to lay her down on the floor.
Wait.
And it's just the backbone.
Okay.
I seen the bed bust, and I seen the gun laying right there.
You said the bed busted?
Yeah, it was a air.
So it was originally filled up?
Yeah.
And where was the gun?
On the bed.
What kind of gun was it?
It was long.
Trying to level this little shit up
The shooting happened at Brookshire's brother's house.
is not gonna happen
Brookshire
without
is a six-time
going to a
convicted
better
felon,
spot.
and he's
Damn.
already going to be in trouble for being around firearms with that record. And now he is giving police something that can be used against the woman he's been dating for roughly 6 months, who is the aunt of the victim.
Okay, and are you shot?
No.
No. So there was a gun in this room somewhere. And based on the physical evidence that we've shown you, it was on this bed.
Miss, what happened?
So just tell us what happened.
I literally
Miss,
go.
take a breath. Maybe drink some water. At the end
This
of the
guy
day,
is
you're-
chonky.
Okay.
I know. I've been waiting.
So what happened?
That's literally.
That's not what happened. We know that's not what happened. You need to tell the truth because sometimes accidents do happen, and we're put in situations that we don't are. You not telling us the whole truth isn't going to get you anywhere. Okay?
Yes, I know it's not.
It doesn't look good. A child was shot.
Yes.
And then
I know.
How'd you get to the hospital?
Anthony burned me in that white van.
Is this the white van?
Yes. Yes,
Did,
it is.
So did you contact anybody after your niece was shot?
No. When my mom, once
You
I
called
made it
your
to the
mom?
hospital, yes, my mom.
What did you tell your mom?
That my niece has been shot. They told
Okay.
me I could call. I don't know
And
the
did
officer's
you do
name.
anything
Where were you seated in the van?
In the behind the passenger seat.
Oh, behind the passenger seat?
Yes. It
Okay.
was Anthony.
Was it here? Where were you seated?
Here.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So that's gonna be 7, or no, 6, 7? Okay.
6, 7.
Miss, can I draw your attention to this area right here? Let me show you a close-up of that area. Can we start telling the truth, please?
Yes.
We need to start telling the truth, man, because this is not a joke. This is a
What happened?
situation.
It's like the gun that Carmelo Anthony sits with in his little Facebook and Instagram that they tried to scrub. That's a modded no stock AK that they use for drive-bys.
This is between the seats.
Yes.
So this firearm?
Everything I love, that was not, can I talk? This was not in the car. Like, if I see that, come on now, I'm gonna say that.
Okay.
Like, this was not in the car. I'm trying to tell you. When Anthony dropped me off, he probably put this
Gun is different than this gun?
Yes.
You remember how I told you that there was a casing recovered right here?
Yeah.
It's the same style as this.
Every casing is marked with what kind of casing it is.
It's like fingerprints.
I swear to God, I did not see this. This was not up in the car.
Little is claiming she didn't see a gun in the room where the little girl was shot. This is what Brookshire said about where he keeps a long gun in his house. Under pillows, in a bedroom.
Or where was it? Where was it in the room when you left it before leaving the room?
I haven't slept in there, so
Well, last time you had the gun and it was in the room, where was it?
I'm thinking on the bed.
Okay, where do you usually put it on the bed?
Under a pillow, on top of the blanket.
Or under the mattress? Like, where is it usually at?
I can see you're having an internal conflict, man. I know that this is incredibly difficult for you, and I appreciate, what your feelings are and what we talked about.
I ain't been sleeping in there, so it probably was on the bed for sure.
Usually, is this like a sheet? Is that what it's called?
You got a blanket or a sheet?
Like it goes to cover this? So
Here,
usually
skitty,
that's
skitty,
filled up
skitty,
all the
skitty,
time.
skitty.
And this would be like covering it, like when you cover the mattress. So this is what covers it.
No, that's like the sheet that go over the.
Over the.
Look how happy that thing looks.
So
No.
it's okay. And then this. So this. Okay, how were we? Let me just check. So this is this way. No. This way. This way.
Why?
Okay. So then this. Are you sleep this way? Okay. So where do you put the gun? Under the pillow, like in the middle of the bed? Like if you go to the room, you would see your gun right away? So do you put it under the pillow?
Yeah.
So you usually put it under the pillow. Last time you were there, it was under the pillow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, before the
Check unowned.
was the muzzle facing this way, or was the muzzle facing this way from what you?
Oh, you just did it like the super hard way.
Honestly, I hadn't been in there, so I don't remember.
Now you're just ignoring me with your
When
headphones
was
on.
the last time you saw that gun?
Yep. Horns. Wow.
It's antennas, okay?
Them look like little droid bikini
Brookshire
butt
says he hadn't
plugs.
seen this gun for a couple of days. Yet, the child still ended up in the room where she was shot.
Because she got little Crocs on. Aw, she had little Crocs. Little baby Crocs. They match the little rainbow.
Room where she was shot. By the time police arrived, the firearm was gone from the scene, and it was later recovered from Brookshire's van. Little denies ever seeing that weapon.
Check my record. I got gun charges. I'm not lying about. This honestly, this the littlest thing. I'm trying to tell you, like, when I came in, did I show you something? Because this is how the bed would be.
1904.
But I'm just showing
1904.
When I came in.
Okay, so that's the door to the room.
Just say this the door.
Okay.
And this
This
the
is
bed.
the bed right here. This right. Push it a little bit. Hold on, let me.
4.
Yep.
Good job.
Hold on. I want you to show me where she was.
Right there.
Well, this is the bed. Okay. So this is her right here with the baby.
Exactly. When I come in, boom, the door right here.
Okay. And what explain to me like?
I'm like, what the?
Okay.
The first thing I saw.
Okay.
Was, I mean, the second thing I saw.
You know what? I should have did my bounties in the other cities while I was there.
Right here on the bed.
It's okay, you can go unlock more. You can always come back. Wait till you get fly, then it's way better. You can flap your little wings.
Okay, so this is the window.
All this is windows behind this way.
That way there's a window.
Yeah.
So this is like a little storage.
Yeah.
And then right here is a window.
Yeah.
Okay? And what does she first tell you?
She's like, Anthony, what am I doing? I'm like, what the Like, I didn't know what she was. I'm like, what you? I'm like, put her down. But the second thing I seen after that was her. I never saw the gun.
This way. Okay, so this is the bed.
I think
so
this
is the gun. We're gonna pretend this is the bed. This is the gun. Can you put the gun like it actually like where? So that's the bed. That way. Okay. And you're looking at her, and what is the tell you?
Like, what I'm gonna do? And I'm like, we gotta call. She called an ambulance.
Okay.
And I told her to lay her down.
Okay. So now this is the door. So you lay the baby down. Like, where's the baby? So she kind of puts her down. Okay. And then that's when you see it.
When I seen the gun.
So that's when you see the blood.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So we're having this conversation. You see that. When is she telling you grab or whatever? I don't know.
The baby.
Okay.
So
the 1-year-old?
Yeah, so I don't know if I grabbed her and went to get the find anything to grab. Because at the end of the day, you know, when I'm sitting thinking like we in the
we'll just make sure we don't have to deal with that person later.
He did say grab something. My instinct was
What person?
go that way, and
I asked the person very nicely if he had a rare candy he would part, and he's just like, nah, fuck you, nah.
So she put the blue jacket. She put the gun in the blue jacket.
I'm trying to get a rare candy before daytime ends.
Put it, but
So that's these people here.
How did it get?
I'm just having bad luck with shiny, so
We're
it's
talking
all done.
we're talking a simple.
I figured one of these 12 people here would have one.
It sounds like for gun cases before, man. This is one thing. The death of a 4-year-old is a whole other thing, man. And we have to get the facts because I don't want to see someone get in trouble for something that they didn't do, right? But at the end of the day, when something happens, if there's any sort of mistake that contributed to
I think a lot of them are just running like bot programs. If you pop up a chat, it blocks their shit so they can't do that auto thing. Because I noticed when I messaged both of these two people, their shit immediately stopped.
Says that the gun was wrapped in a blue jacket and then
So it feels like they're almost running like a macro program almost.
She is telling detectives.
So an autopsy was done yesterday.
Like I popped it up for them and it was like they stopped dead the moment that the chat popped up.
They're more pointing to how what we believe.
I don't need 3, you fuck.
She necessarily wasn't
Take
just based the way the bullet went into her.
Alright, I appreciate it.
There's
No,
really
it's
no
evening.
physical
We waited too long.
for her
Shit.
to have fired
I
that.
understand it's no way for her to
If that fucker would have just given me one, now we're at evening.
touch or maneuver or do anything with the weapon. I will really say that. I did not touch or maneuver or do anything with no weapon. I did not. I really did not. I did not move anything. I did not make a gun go off. I did not pick it up, anything. I did not touch a weapon. I didn't. I did not.
Do you want to show her the...
I hope it works. I'm gonna try to feed him one.
No, you didn't see these pictures, no.
It did not work. God damn it, Bobby.
So this is the medical examiner's diagram that they gave us. Obviously, this is just a standard form, but gunshot wound came in to her left side.
Asked like half these people here. They could have just sold me one for an absorbent amount, and I would have paid it.
I did not make a bullet go off.
Two of them definitely, I think, are botting. Now that I've seen it and how it affects them. If you pop up a chat, it stops them. So I wonder if it is running like a script or something that just runs in the middle of their screen.
But I did not touch this gun and make this gun go off to my knee. I did not. I did not. I did not. I would say that if I did. I did not. I did not.
Miss Lynn, what these pictures are, this is kind of similar to one you saw yesterday. These evidence markers, and what these evidence markers are, whatever. I'm not sure what all these are related to specifically, but this would be a
get a little
marker.
doggy.
You want to take a DNA sample. You see this number 1? You see that right there? So that's a casing, and this is just a close up of that casing. Okay.
Sophie's over here like dead.
It's bigger than a normal, you know, handgun. It's a big gun. Okay.
I'm plugging my controller.
Firearms like this.
Wow. Wow, he like sucker punched me in the butt.
Go off. You have to trigger that. I know that.
So,
keep explaining
okay,
that to me.
so
I know that.
so the way this diagram is painted, the trajectory of the bullet,
Hey, nice, Mr.
and where we've established that this gun would have had to have
Oh,
been have
hi.
to lean like this because casings eject.
Aw, man,
It's called ejection. Basically, they fly out and they go. They generally go when it's being held. They generally go to the right. However, on its side, it's probably going to eject somewhere. I don't know exactly, but it's going to go up somewhere in this area.
I understand everything y'all saying and trying to explain, but I did not touch, pull a trigger, do anything.
Let me go back.
Completely understand
I go back.
everything y'all explaining to me, but I did not maneuver, move, or pull this trigger. I didn't. And I'm not going to sit here and say I did because I didn't. I did not.
And we don't want you to say something that we're not to just say what we want to hear. But at the end of the day, if something happened that you didn't intend to happen, obviously you didn't intend to do this.
But I didn't do
But
it.
you didn't intend for this to happen to your niece,
Yes.
right? When you went back there to change your daughter's diaper, you obviously weren't intending for her to be shot by a firearm.
Yes.
But a firearm that you knew had been stored there, is it correct? Okay, so obviously you weren't thinking that this firearm was there, or it slipped your mind, right? Was there any point when your niece was on the bed that it triggered in your memory that this gun might be there?
When I was changing my niece, I didn't even see her I just see her go like around. I didn't see her on the bed like, oh, I just know she's around.
Hey, look at that. My rear
right
popped
here.
too now. Now I got another free 20 hours of that.
Just playing. She
I
started
don't think them are working. I think them are like shadow buffs now.
I just hear the pops go off. Like, I did not maneuver, touch, make this gun go off. I did not pull the trigger. I did not move it. I did not. I didn't. And I don't understand how y'all saying my niece was injured, and I don't know. I didn't pull the trigger. I didn't touch it. I didn't move it. I didn't see it. It was like, let me move it. If I'm going to see it and move it, why not just move it out the room? I move it over it or something where she's still in there and she can still touch the weapon or do
We've
something with
already
the
established
weapon.
she could not have shot herself in the manner that she was injured.
Little then breaks down in talking to detectives.
We're all in the living room chilling.
Ooh,
I
hi.
changed my baby's diaper. Me and my niece and my baby.
How you doing?
I sit on the floor. My baby and my niece are playing. I proceed to get my stuff to change my baby. I hear a loud
Alright, go get your iPad.
and my niece grunted. And I just pick her up and run in there and tell Anthony to take me to the hospital. Before that, I called the police. They answered. I said my niece got shot. And as I'm leaving, I'm calling my mom. And I told her my niece is shot. And we get to the hospital. I go in there. They bring me in the bag. They put my niece.
That girl's telling the truth. Like, you can tell.
My niece on the bed. They all questioning me, asking me questions. They tell me that we
Keep on banging on the table.
Yeah.
the doctor comes and talks to us, and then we stay.
Her niece got shot in her car.
They tell me, my mom, and her husband we can go to the hospital. With my mom, we're going to go pick up my baby before we go to the hospital. We get to the hospital. I mean, we get to the house where Anthony is, where the shooting had happened, and I'm thinking about my baby. The detectives, not you guys, other ones, they talking to me, they questioning me. I get in the car, they questioning me, asking me. I come here, same thing. That's literally what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Alright, bring me some food too. You know I just ate.
I never touched no gun. I never seen no gun. I never touched no gun. I never touched no gun.
As much as you don't want it to be true, that's not what's being said. The
Bless you.
blanks that he filled in makes more sense. Okay.
I never touched.
There was a gun on the bed. You've seen that gun before. You've seen that gun before.
Yes.
I need mushroom.
After the gunshot happened,
Yes.
something happened with that gun. Obviously, it wasn't in the same position because we find it in the car later.
Yes. After the shooting happened, literally, I picked my niece.
That's not what he says.
I don't care what he said. I'm telling you what I said. I know facts. I know truth. This man is not. Hell no. No. This man is not. Why did I accuse me and bring me down? No, you said. Anthony said
If an
something.
accident happened.
Yes. An accident. I didn't do anything.
And that's not. Yes, you did. You failed to provide necessary care for this child, and now the child's dead. That's what you did. That's what you did. And now you're not telling us what happened with the gun after the fact.
I am telling.
Every other.
How do I don't see no gun. I'm getting my niece up.
Every.
I see her.
If that's the case.
Stop it. It's out, bro. I don't see no gun. I swear to God. Listen. Let me talk, please. I get in the car. Come on. I got in through this side. I can see the floor. I can see where I'm stepping. There was no gun in the car, in the house. Okay, let me. Can I talk?
Same thing over and over again.
It had to be Anthony. It's his. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's his car. That's his car. It was what?
Why would he put the guns in the car?
This man is. Listen. This man is a whole. He's a felon. He's not supposed to be around guns. So of course he's gonna try to blame me and put it on me.
You can see things are very intense. Anthony is alleging that Little put the guns in the car, and she's saying that's not true.
The only piece.
It's possible that she doesn't know about it. I mean, like I said, where it was stuck. How would she know?
I get that you're highly emotional. This hurts. It's frustrating. You're going through a lot.
This guy has a shiny. He worked it up. Look.
Okay?
You got shiny Gyarados behind you too.
We have them. We showed you.
And you got a
The only
shiny.
thing that you're failing to fill in the blank is.
You got a skinny.
Which now we have another person saying another thing. After you even told your mom.
I bet he don't even know what a skitty is.
She shot herself.
Oh,
when you duel Aurora, she's gonna be like, "What the fuck?
Keep on pushing your way.
Where did you
I think
get
she's
that?"
on. She is on. She's in Diglett Cave.
We never said this was your gun. We never said that you intended
Wow,
his
Rin's
staff.
over here
He
farming
never said that
for
he
Eevees again.
picked up a gun and shot your niece in cold blood.
You're
What
over
we're
here now,
saying is
Eevee
this is what
farming.
the facts are. And based on
I'm
our
ready.
investigation,
Well,
it makes
you
no
made me come
sense
here anyway, so
that
why
you
would
never
I
saw a
leave?
gun before, after, or during
Wouldn't
this.
I don't know if my
naturally.
buffs are real, dude. Like these two, they popped after my other buffs wore off. So I don't know if these ones are real.
If you brought us down here,
So I don't know what's going on.
just after
Like
another person said
it
that you
re-topped me up
manipulated this
24
gun at some
hours.
point, saying that you never
So I don't know if
saw
these
a
are
gun,
real or fake or what.
That makes no sense.
They're real.
But no, because how do you know this? Because I popped this one, and this one is full color and it has a timer. These ones do not have that. Like when you look at the buff, the one that I popped looks real. The ones that I did not pop, they don't look right. See the issue here? Like the one on the far right, the purple one is what I popped, and the two on the left are not the ones that I popped.
With that story, two other detectives then come in.
They don't
and she
look right,
continues to
dude.
stick with the story.
I don't think they're active. I don't think they're working.
We know we have to pull the trigger, and we both agree on that. We know where the gun was. We know who was in the room. You see that?
They're not looking right. They don't look right.
Yes, I know, and they're
But
can't y'all just like what the bro? I know like what y'all saying is making every much so of sense. It is, but I did not.
She didn't do anything. She might be guilty now. The moment she says she didn't do nothing, she might be guilty.
I ain't do nothing.
She didn't do nothing, bro. Bro, yep, she's saying, bro, I didn't do nothing, bro. I don't believe her anymore. I changed my opinion. It's highly possible she's guilty now. She was winning me over earlier until she started talking like the broken English. Now it's just acting. Because these are with different people as she's doing this too. It's like the same noises, same thing.
Be in a situation. Even Scott, we feel terrible for you. It's gotta suck. Okay? We can't change what happened.
No.
I know you can.
Stay away from that move, Sophie. Open your box.
But oh, I need 10. I need 9 more to open more boxes.
No. Well, you better spend $10 then.
I don't have $10. I just spent $400 on my credit card bill.
But there's no way you spent $400 on Marvel Rivals because you bought like a Thor skin and like 2 other skins. That's like 70 at most.
You know, when I buy things, I buy them in bonus packages, not.
But I was watching your stream when you did it. So what else did you throw on there that we're not knowing? What did you get? I've been watching crime docs for like the last week now. I'm ready.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Like no, bro. I'm not
Play Pokemon on yours?
anything that I didn't do. I didn't touch no gun. I didn't.
She didn't do
No
nothing.
Pokemon?
And I didn't see no gun tonight. Last night. No, bro. No.
Mommy's playing right here. You don't know how to play on the computer. You can use the phone.
I do, yes.
But I want to play where Mommy's playing because Mommy's playing. It must be better.
You want to play on yours?
No.
No?
true. I understand a gun cannot go off by itself. I
Alright,
understand.
go pick your iPad. I told you that.
Yes.
Yes, it's a different game. We're done for the week.
Yes.
It's over.
To the barrel.
Yes.
He physically couldn't pull the trigger where the bullet.
The event I was farming on is over.
It couldn't happen. She couldn't have shot herself, even by accident.
And I didn't. It's only me, my niece,
It's
and my
Pokemon.
baby.
No, that's me right there. I'm the dog.
Yeah, like, of course
I'm the
she
dog.
she's not able to even walk. So how she gonna do that? Me, like I'm not.
Yep, that's mommy.
I didn't move. I didn't accidentally do anything. I would say that. I would say if I did, but I didn't. I didn't touch anything, bro. I didn't see no weapon, nothing. No.
So, based on everything you've said,
How are you doing in 9K9?
offer any explanation.
I don't know.
This tragedy happened in February of 2025. In December of 2025, Anthony Brookshire pleaded guilty to second-degree reckless homicide and possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. In February of this year, 2026, he was sentenced to 15
What kind of food did you make
years
me?
in prison. As for Little, who was adamant she had no idea what happened, she pleaded guilty to 2 counts of obstructing an officer and 1 count of disorderly conduct. Those are all misdemeanors. She was sentenced to probation. That will do it on the case presented by Law and Crime.
She only
Subscribe
got
to us on YouTube
probation.
and Spotify. We're also now streaming on Peacock. I'm Chris Stewart.
Oh, here, have a seat right here. Have a seat right here. Got a Spanish-speaking male, lacerations to the throat, and looks like
Woman lures man from Facebook and throws him off a bridge.
Just 8 hours ago, 25-year-old Saul Lopez was having dinner at this house on
Hey.
Forest Drive. He's there with a woman he recently met online.
That's why you don't just
him,
go to
it's
these
just a casual
Facebook women,
Saturday,
you know? It's not like
but
the
he
old
has
AOL
no
chat
idea that
rooms.
within minutes, he'll be fighting for his last
ASL.
breath. He's inside
14
a silver
female
Honda Odyssey with a
Scar
woman
Bray.
who goes by Crazy and an unknown male. It's
She goes
calm
by
until it
Crazy.
isn't.
Of course she does.
Suddenly, the vibe shifts.
You probably don't want a woman named
Repeatedly beaten and
Crazy.
stabbed, Saul is left disoriented, but the couple isn't finished.
Oh my God,
They
that's
drive
the
into
person
a
that
bridge,
she
beat him
cut
some
his-
more and toss
Holy
him
shit.
8 feet into the Escambia River. Believing
He,
they had
he
committed
looks
a
like
horrific
Carrot
crime,
Top.
the 2 assailants move on to their next victim. However, there was one small detail they didn't account for. Saul Lopez
It's
refused
PokéOne
to die.
MMO.
It's PokéOne.
So this guy
MMO
didn't
game.
die?
What?
To battle other people, other players, NPCs. There are other events and stuff, but I haven't gotten that far into the game yet.
2023, Pensacola, Florida.
Side quests.
At a Cumberland Farms near Scenic
Or
Highway,
just,
an Escambia
like,
County Sheriff's
spend
deputy starts his shift.
7 days in one spot farming
He looks out toward the
shinies.
intersection and sees a man stumbling across the roadway. The man is barefoot, soaked in blood. His face is bruised, swollen, and barely recognizable.
What's that? You okay? Oh, here, have a seat right here. Have a seat right here.
Dude's covered in blood.
Car Frank
He's
13.
still alive.
What happened? Can I get EMS 51 to me at the
Play Minecraft?
Tom at Scenic Highway and 9 Mile Road? How old are you? ¿Cuántos años? How old? You.
When the deputy made contact, it was clear communication would be challenging. Aside from the language barrier, Saul had lost a significant amount of blood and was severely dehydrated. His jaw was badly bruised and his face so swollen that forming words was painful. Disoriented and confused, this was someone whose body was actively shutting down while his mind was still fighting to survive.
I'm gonna have to get
He was touched with a deadly weapon. Yep, that's an aggravated battery.
I'm gonna have to get Ramirez here.
Okay. Amigo,
Hey. You were sitting down for a while. Standing up.
Necesito llegar a casa.
¿Qué ha ocurrido?
Sí, unos amigos me montaron un carro anoche. Unos y me trajeron y me quisieron matar. Me robaron zapatos y el teléfono y el carro.
Some friends rode me a car last night, put makeup and killed me, stole my shoes and phone.
That's what you get for using a translator.
So take a screenshot of that.
Oh no.
Me trajeron de aquí
No.
a la Florida.
No.
You just got beat by Puppy Monkey Baby.
I died. I died.
Desde arriba el puente caía al agua abajo. Y ahorita una muchacha que andaba en una lancha me ayudaron a salir.
Mommy's shiny.
Shiny.
See it shiny.
So fuck.
Yes or no question for help.
¿Conoces los nombres?
Mama, I'm falling down.
I don't know them for them, and I know them. Try to answer this yes or no questions.
Yes, I'm waiting.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, me tiraron desde el puente arriba.
There's PokéOne MMO. It's where you play with other people online or fight against NPCs. It's the open world map, I guess.
Big MMO.
You can PvP, PvE.
So, he's got lacerations to his throat.
Yeah, it's pretty
He's
big.
not bleeding right
This
now.
this is where the starter town is. I'm
His
still
ears,
there.
the back of his head. He may have some broken ribs. His face. Yeah.
A lot of players. Yep.
Guy come
They have a
up
whole
from across the
community, a
street right
very
here. He's got
super
like
nice
probably
community.
4 or 5 lacerations, deep lacerations to his throat. His face is all bruised and broke up.
When I first
He doesn't
started,
speak
what,
any English at
a
all.
day and a half ago, there was a bunch of people that just started at the newbie town.
Saul was rushed to a nearby hospital as a trauma
Yep, you can
alert.
play on PC or on
But
Android.
He was taken straight into emergency surgery. Because
Or
of the
both.
severity of his injuries and the language
both.
barrier, detectives
If
couldn't
you gotta
interview him
poop,
right away.
yeah, take your phone
Police
with you.
records show
California
Saul could
admission.
not identify his attackers by their real names, so they only knew the basics. Assaulted by 2 people, thrown from a bridge, and vehicle had been stolen. But even with just those facts, one thing was clear. This was extreme
Try to get my
violence.
friends to come play too.
Escambia County Sheriff
all my
Chip
friends are
Simmons
stubborn.
said he believed the assault was not random.
They'd
He
see me
described
and
it
be
as
like, "Nyah."
cold, calculated, and called Saul's survival miraculous.
appears as if they knew what they were going to do. In fact, I think they tell him what they were going to do, so much so that they take not only his money, they take his cell phone, then ultimately they take his shoes. So it seems like they took everything that they could, including trying to take his life, which ended up being an attempted murder, a cold and calculated attempted murder.
Deputies immediately began searching for Saul's stolen Honda Odyssey. They didn't have to look far. A VIN check revealed the van had been found burned earlier that same morning, roughly 20 miles south of where Saul flagged down the deputy. That detail told investigators something important. This wasn't just about hurting Saul, it was about erasing him. The next day, Detective Martinez finally interviewed Saul at the hospital. That's when the story started to come into focus. Saul explained that about a week earlier he had received a Facebook friend request from an unknown woman, later identified as Natalie Fonseca. Online, she referred to herself as Crazy Fonseca. From Saul's perspective, nothing about this felt strange. He accepted the request and they started messaging. It seemed normal to him. Detective Martinez
Wow,
later
you
broke it
built
down
that?
in court.
That's awesome.
You killed your dog. How many times has that dog died with you now?
A lot.
Lionel Martinez Jr., M-A-R-T-I-N-E-Z.
Mr. Martinez, where are you employed?
With the Escambia County Sheriff's Office.
In what capacity?
I am an investigator of major crimes.
And back in October 2023, you were involved in cases involving a Natus Reynolds and a Natalie Fonseca.
Yes, I did.
Can you please explain to the court how you were involved in the investigation and what you did as part of the investigation?
Yes. I got assigned
You don't see other people right now because I just left the city.
investigator of major crimes. I reviewed the report from the initial deputy and also the deputy who spoke.
There's a ball out there with camper dude's nuts.
Firsthand from the victim. So
I probably don't even got that ball.
He was still in the hospital. Spoke to him there, got some more details. He told me that he had met a female who was in a friend request basically on October 6th. That female reached out to him. She was hungry and wanted some food, asked for a pizza or some McDonald's. He said, instead of that, can I get you some tacos? And she agreed to get some tacos. He met with her, did tacos, took her to her house. Uneventful that day.
The following day,
That's why
October
it's so-
7th, Natalie contacted him again and asked to see him.
Ah,
Saul said he was at work, but agreed to stop by later that evening after cashing his paycheck. When he arrived at her house, Natalie said she needed to pick up her cat from an unknown location. Saul offered to drive, but she insisted on driving herself, telling him he didn't know where they were going. It seemed like a simple request, but it was actually a compliance test. When Natalie insisted on driving, she was taking control of the environment. Saul thought he was just being a gentleman, but to a predator, he was signaling that he wouldn't offer any resistance.
Get him.
They made the trip and returned to the house without incident.
Is he your
Natalie
rival?
went inside with the cat while
No.
Saul waited in the van. Minutes later, she emerged, but this time
It's
she
level
was
80.
alone.
You probably
Next
don't want
to
to
her
fuck with that
was a
then.
man later identified as 31-year-old Natus Reynolds. They
I
both
wasn't
died,
gonna fuck
and
with
at some point, Natus produced a firearm.
Well, how else did you
Saul
meet
said he
Aurora?
didn't think much of it at first, but that
She was in my level.
Natalie, again in the driver's seat, told him they were going to a cookout at her uncle's house, so they drove together.
Once they were there, they had some drinks, they had some hamburgers. The victim wanted to leave. And they said, okay. So they just went back. At that time, he told him again, the blackmail began with the
See
pistol.
if I can breed. Oh yeah, can't breed on this game.
Based on my investigation.
Sure cannot.
Get to this. From there, they drove him, the female going, the spokesman told him that this was a night that they were driving somewhere, take everything from him and leave him there.
Pikachu!
So he said they drove for a while, they came to a bridge, they got him out, male and female, began to beat him some more, and then he felt a knife on his throat, and they slashed his throat.
Wow, you built that? That's awesome.
After doing that, they picked him up, threw him over the bridge. He fell in the water.
Saul explained that after he hit the water, he felt a stinging sensation along his neck from the wounds, but was desperate to stay afloat. He swam to a small patch of land and waited in the darkness, exhausted and bleeding. At first light, he managed to flag down a passing boat. They brought him to shore, and from there, Saul summoned the last of his strength to walk for help. Eventually, he reached a convenience store near Scenic Highway, where a sheriff's deputy happened to be grabbing coffee before his shift. That coincidence saved Saul's life. Detective Martinez testified that he later spoke with Saul again and asked whether he could identify the house where the woman lived.
I was able to talk to him and ask him for some details if he knew how to get to this house with this female. He was able to utilize Google Earth, and from the store where he had seen her drive to the neighborhood, which ended up
Officer Jenny.
leaving the hospital. With his
Officer
directions,
Jenny.
I was able to come across the address, which
These 90s in here. Am I not supposed to be here?
I returned back to the office and looked to see if there was any call.
Might be close to a good farm zone.
There was a call service in September the 4th, the same year. There was an armed disturbance. There was 2 suspect victims.
Tired.
Tired.
The victim in this case was
Me too.
Mr. Reynolds, and the suspect was his brother, Mr. Coles. Mr. Coles. The witness was
Lay down.
Natalie Fonseca.
Alright, go lay down.
Screenshot of the body cam footage from the deputies that responded to that scene. And based on the description that was given by the victim at the hospital, they were to see that Mr. Reynolds and Natalie Fonseca were my suspects. Followed up to try to get some video from the store. Was able to obtain video from October the 6th, where the victim and Mrs. Fonseca went to the store to buy the drinks after he had bought her the tacos. I also was able to obtain video from October the 7th, where Mrs. Fonseca was driving the van.
Can't believe this dude survived all that.
Van, but from the video you can see based on what
Took all of his shit, split his throat, threw him in the water. He survived overnight, flagged the boat down.
By chance, while Detective Martinez and his partner were
Walked to a
reviewing
gas
surveillance
station.
videos, Natalie Fonseca and Nafis Reynolds walked into the same store. Investigators waited for them to leave and followed them. Knowing there were two entrances to the subdivision, Detective Martinez positioned himself and recorded both as they entered a house on Oak Forest Drive. That surveillance gave them the probable cause they needed. A judge signed warrants for the carjacking and robbery of Saul Lopez, and on October 23rd, both were detained. But the case got darker during the interview. When Detective Martinez pressed Natalie, she accidentally revealed that this wasn't a one-time event.
While interviewing Ms. Fonseca, I asked her, this is about keeping Mexican food from the store. And she started to tell me about the details about picking him up at the Circle K, taking him to the house, parking. She went in the house, and by the time she came out, everything had already happened and he was gone. And I was a little confused, but I was like, that's not, Mexican at the store I'm talking about the one that had his throat cut. And then she just sat back in her chair and let go. I said, because he didn't die. So,
that point, investigator, was it clear to you that Ms. Fonseca was actually talking about the victim?
Yes.
Detective Martinez realized she was confusing Saul with another victim. Just 9 days after leaving Saul for dead, Natalie and Nafis ran the same play again, luring a second Spanish-speaking man to that Oak Forest house and robbing him at gunpoint. Ultimately, it was the warrant for Saul's case that finally put them in handcuffs. But prosecutors still had one major concern. The defense could argue that Saul's initial identification of the suspects happened in a hospital bed while he was traumatized and medicated, therefore it could be unreliable. So, in December, weeks after the suspects were locked up, detectives brought Saul back in. They needed him to look at a photo lineup and put a face to the nightmare once and for all.
¿Qué tan seguro?
Sí.
100%.
Sí.
¿Seguro? ¿Firma? ¿Está bien?
Saul didn't hesitate. He easily picked out Natalie Fonseca, the woman who lured him, the woman he referred to as a friend. But he wasn't done. He still had to identify the man holding the gun, who was considered the primary enforcer.
¿Qué tan seguro?
Sí.
100%.
Seguro.
I'm glad he survived, because that's crazy. It's rare that somebody survives to get justice on these criminal scum. I'm proud of that guy. The fucking strength and durability that he had to go through. The resolve he had to survive. That's gonna make some fucking woman super fucking happy.
Estos son las personas que te secuestraron, te golpearon
Alright, let's see. What's in these bushes? 'Cause there's like 2 high-level players are here.
What do we got? Oh, they got a lot. So we
¿Qué más te
got.
recuerdas de esa noche?
Kind of get them reveal of the other ones, and I could tell you, I guess. I don't really know. Maybe going after Voltorb? I don't know. I don't know. It don't look like something. I don't know what else is there. Hang on, I will Google Pokemon in Route 10. Okay. We got a Spearow, Voltorb, Raticate, Spearow, Ekans, and Sandshrew that are farmable. And water encounters are Magikarp, Tentacool, Poliwag. You got a lot more on that list. That's what I can see. That's way more than I can see. Like, something's wrong. Because you got Seadra on there. I see a Slowpoke on there. Yeah, you're
I know,
gonna
me
try.
too.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's definitely something there that they want.
No, that's not my team.
Zapdos is there. Legendary
Zapdos?
Pokemon.
Oh.
A legendary
With that ID
Pokemon
locked
can
in, the
spawn in
state
that
attorney had
location.
everything needed to upgrade the
A
charges
legendary
to attempted first-degree
location. That's a
murder,
Zapdos
putting life
location.
sentences
So if
on
you
the
find a
table.
legendary, fuck, I don't know what
Both
you're gonna do,
defendants
Sophie.
initially pleaded not guilty,
Don't suck.
but the evidence against them was overwhelming.
I killed one by
Facing the
accident.
possibility of life in prison if convicted.
I mean, the
Natalie
Poke Center is
Pacheco
right
and
across the
Memphis
street,
Reynolds
so.
decided it was
Well,
in their
no,
best
it's more of
interests
you
to
probably
strike
gonna
the
end up killing it.
The September
Yeah.
Maybe I should give you a
2025
Master
plea deal
Ball.
reduced charges to attempted
got 4 of
second-degree
them.
murder, carjacking, and kidnapping.
I
with
know,
a max prison
K-Man's
term of
asking
30
if that's your
years.
team. Her team's on the
Before
right.
the judge handed down the sentence,
And open that
she
fucking
gave
box,
them one
Sophie.
last opportunity to speak,
Oh.
a moment to show remorse, take accountability, or
God damn
ask
it,
for
Sophie.
leniency. Natalie, who was essentially the
I'm
bait
getting
in
yelled
the
at
honey
over
trap,
here. He
went
can't hear
first.
you on your.
There are no words for what both victims and myself have experienced. Even words triggering with me, we've so much said. I can never get down on paper.
This would be a good spot for you to level up.
That has developed or been in a relationship with Mr. Reynolds since July 9, 2015. I felt the need to protect
Opening my box because somebody can't wait.
and took advantage of my
Oh,
vulnerability. This phase in my
I hope
life
something
where
bad
my
now.
freedom-
It was.
where my freedom was paused has taught me about life.
Rin, I need an item that increases friendship.
Not everyone has good intentions.
What is an item that increases Pokemon friendship?
The Reynolds persuade my men to rainbows and unicorns.
Does berry juice increase it?
Out of my mother's house at the age of 16.
Any items that increase Pokemon friendship?
I thought love was what I found.
Oh my god, that was.
Well, I don't have a Soothe Bell, Rin. I don't have one of these things that you keep saying. So is there like an item that I can give it? Like, can I just shove it into a fucking microwave and it'll like me more?
Came from Mr. Reynolds.
Usually put it as your first slot, send it out into battle, and that will increase the friendship.
I can't put it in the front row because it's nighttime right now, and there's no point to do that.
Question that you asked when Mr. Longmire and myself walked in the room.
And I'm sync farming.
What would my sentencing look like?
If I suggested to you that you said, Mr. Longmire, what am I going to get for talking today?
So vitamins can do it. Hi, this is the Eevee farm.
Several times asked if you
This
would
is where
take
you farm
responsibility for
Eevees.
your conduct.
So this is Castelia City in Unova.
But what if I suggested to you that in your letter that you read to
Don't
the
exist.
judge, you repeatedly
Shinies may not exist here, honestly. We don't know. We haven't gotten one yet. But we've seen other people get them, so we do know they exist somewhat.
I certainly appreciate that.
Just not for us.
Did you hear the victim in this, the one that took the stand there and testified with an interpreter?
We're trying.
When I said, was one of these people the leader? Was one of these people worse? And he said, no, they were similarly, you know, situated. Did you hear him say that?
Wow, you let it die again. Every time I look over, that thing's dying.
It's lower than everybody else in the region.
Every time I look over, Sophie's fucking letting that dog die.
Well, look at here. Think that happens. There's a Poke Center.
It doesn't change that the poor thing is being traumatized. It's like pet abuse. I gave you a baby puppy and I told you to take care of it.
I am. Level 22 now.
Would you acknowledge that you were not fully truthful and either of the two times that Mr. Longmire got you not to see you?
I was truthful.
Just my question.
Mr. Longmire? So it's kind of echo what Mr. Mitchell was asking you. You're allowed to come out and speak with you, correct? And when I did, on both those occasions, certainly the last occasion, did I not say to you that Ms. Fonseca?
Am I gonna? Should I spend my time here or just keep going?
Farm for a little bit, yeah, go ahead. See what's all there. You can get some experience and some IVs. EVs.
And now you heard me ask Investigator Martinez about when he saw you and Mr. Reynolds at the store. Did you hear me ask him about that? And so when you were at the store with Mr. Reynolds, you didn't try to run or get help at any point, did you? I did not. And then on the night where Mr. had his throat sliced and thrown off of the bridge, you didn't do anything to help Mr. Did you? I did not. Called 911 on that night. And then when you all left from throwing him off of the bridge, telling him that was going to be his last night on Earth, did you go with Mr. Reynolds out to that new area to construct that public? Did you go with Mr. Reynolds then? Being forced into this whole situation, I did. Okay, so that's your position. You were forced in it. But after the van was
Make sure to keep checking in case you get a shiny too.
With Mr. Reynolds? Yeah. Go back to that house, take a shower, climb in that bed, and go to sleep? Yeah. And then after that situation, nearly 8 days later, October 16th, did you again go with Mr. Reynolds and participate in a robbery of Mr. Sanchez? I did not participate. And I appreciate the fact that you said that. Let me ask you this way. Without you, would Mr. Sanchez ever ended up on Oak Forge Drive? Yes or no? Okay, so Mr. Sanchez only ended up there because he took you home, correct? Correct. And then when law enforcement found you and Mr. Reynolds and arrested you on October 23rd, did you not have the backpack on your back with Mr. Sanchez's items in it? I did. And let me ask you, what's the last line of your letter?
Got a little PTSD from them or something?
I said I'm a victim. No, see, that's where you're wrong. Aren't the victims
The Sandshoot?
Mr.
I figured out which ones I hate the most.
All three of us are. No. So early?
Rather than fully accepting responsibility, Natalie emphasized her own struggles and circumstances. She offered explanations that shifted the blame away from herself and portrayed herself as under the influence of Nafis. With that, the court turned to Nafis Reynolds.
Mr. Reynolds, how are you? How are you?
Did you at least do some bounties today, Ren?
Sometimes I don't speak loudly enough.
Huh? Did you do any bounties today?
Now, sir, your audience is both Mrs. Nobles as well
You
as...
should knock out some damn bounties. You need to do at least 15 days of 20.
Are you nervous?
Okay.
Okay.
You could get a pick of 3 Pokemon that are shiny if you get 300 points.
Right. Have you thought about what you'd like to say to Judge Nobles and the victims in this case? Yeah, the microphone is yours.
So I would go knock out 20 bounties.
My mother raised me on love and understanding.
That's what I did today. I've been doing it the last, let's see, slash PvE points. Oh, points PvE. Points PvE. I have slash points PvE. I have 59 in Unova and 40 in Kanto. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. I'm getting a shiny Pokemon at the end of the month.
Yeah, I would like to apply that.
Points reset at the end of 24 days.
So people lives I destroyed by my
And
actions. I made that wrong.
42, 300.
Yeah, you're doing real good. You have more than me in Kanto.
No, she's, as I seen earlier, you're young
Yep,
person.
you're doing actually really good. And she's only got 10 a day, Rin. She's like capping out, fucking with 10. She doesn't even have a third location yet. I think she just got her third location though, down right there is where you're at. I think that's your third location, right?
For today, yeah. That's why I was like, I could have went back to the first two cities because it brought me back to the Route 4.
As long as you average 10 a day for half the days and 15 to 20 for the rest of the days, you will get 300. Because it's 15 days times 20 is 300. So if you go half 10 and half 15, you'll still reach it.
See the gentleman there in the red t-shirt in the second row.
As long as you're making progress from where you're at. I have a Lyrianification. I have that good math.
Do you remarks for the other gentleman as well? Yes, thank you.
The sheer violence of what happened to this boy is, I mean, in his letter to me, he said that Ms. Fonseca
Sophie's almost letting the dope die again. I seen it. She's like, shit, I better sub him out before he gets killed again.
To live. I cannot imagine the fear.
Charmander can slap.
He then said she grabbed his hair and pulled it backwards. And Mr.
Wow, he's poisoned. Give him a heal too, an antidote.
And I believe it was 3 times.
That's what he's bleeding from so bad.
That, in and of itself, is enough to convince me to the sense that I am going.
Do you know how much 100 lemonade costs?
No, because I didn't have
the idea
buy
that the
any.
attack against
Okay.
Saul was impulsive or accidental. It was deliberate.
Hey, what's going on here?
And nearly fatal.
I was
In
getting
the
leg
end,
running
both
away.
Natalie
Don't
Fonseca
break it.
and Nafis Reynolds were sentenced to 30 years
don't
in
break
prison,
it.
ensuring that neither would have the opportunity to harm
There's a lot of
anyone
people
else
here.
in the community for a very long time. What isn't clear, however, is how fully Saul ever recovered. Court documents show that both victims had the guts to stick around and see their cases through to sentencing. But what isn't in the file is how Saul is actually doing today. Trauma like that doesn't just vanish when the gavel bangs. We know he survived the attack, but we don't know the price he paid for it. All we can say for certain is that he lived and he made sure his attackers answered for what they did.
Mom kills 15-year-old daughter, thinks she's going home. Okay.
I didn't kill my daughter. I did not kill my daughter.
What did you have against her?
Nothing. I love my daughter very much. And I don't know what to do. I don't want my daughter to die. And I'm sorry.
Meet Angela McElnulty, the world's most terrible mother. Because right now, she thinks she's going home after taking the life of her daughter.
I just did things in a bad way.
What just hurt though?
Because I just did things that I shouldn't have did. If I could take it all back, I would, and I know I can't.
But even now, detectives have no idea the kind of murder case they have on their hands. Because the deeper they look into the McElnulty home, they will find increasingly disturbing secrets, from Jeanette Maple's tragic past to her evil mother.
Am I gonna go to jail?
Where do you want to go?
Prison.
Holy shit, Ren, Ren.
On December 9,
Yeah.
2009,
I didn't get it.
a 911 call was made, one that would later send shockwaves through the entire city of Eugene.
Just getting your
The
hopes
call
up a
came
little
from
bit, you know?
154 Howard Avenue.
Just gotta fuck with you to
reporting
keep
a
you alive
person
over
not
there.
breathing. When firefighters and paramedics arrived, what they encountered was far from a routine emergency. Lying on her back was 15-year-old Jeanette Marie Maples. Standing next to her was her mother, Angela Darlene McElnulty, laughing, agitated, and displaying a demeanor that extremely disturbed responders. Present in the home was also her stepfather, Richard Anthony McElnulty, quiet and withdrawn, offering very little to authorities. Jeanette was rushed to Sacred Heart Medical Center, but she had already passed away. Now, deputies weren't just trying to determine the cause of Jeanette's death, They were trying to understand how a parent, especially a mother, could allow something like this to happen. And to do that, they brought in Angela for questioning.
No. I didn't mean to throw a
I
ball.
want to know. I don't understand. I mean, what?
Did you catch it? Oh, you threw the cherish ball, and you're gonna cherish that Pokemon forever. You even got him.
But because you are in a closed area in a police station,
remember that Pokemon. Cherish it forever, Sophie.
You have any questions on it at all?
No, you don't have to learn Screech. Screech is trash.
No, that you're here voluntarily.
Yeah.
You know, you came down on your own. So.
And you can stop. You're free to stop.
Yeah, it'd be decent if it, because lures are great. They put 85% accuracy. Like, dang.
You and Richard have been married for how long?
Since 2002.
2002.
Wow, you didn't even give him a lemonade.
Good.
And just so I'm clear, I know that you probably already told them. Just so I'm clear.
Go to the Poke Center and restore.
Our new home?
Yeah.
Since September.
Okay. And
She just likes killing that dog.
We've been here over 4 years. No, over 4 years now. It's probably 5 years now.
From where?
Sacramento, California.
Sacramento. How long did you live in Sacramento?
My life.
Oh, your life? Really?
And you're poisoned.
Who old?
It's all red.
Who always living on the Howard address?
Me, my husband, my daughter Jeanette, my daughter Patience, and my son Bubba.
Okay.
Who's a junior?
So, like I said, we talked to Rich for quite some time, but sounds like the two youngest children go to public school?
Yes.
And what about Jeanette?
Jeanette's homeschooled with me.
Okay.
I've homeschooled her for 2 years now.
Okay. What does that day entail as far as homeschooling?
What do you mean?
I mean, what kind of curriculum do you?
Master Ball, 80K.
Algebra.
In addition to Jeanette, Angela has 2 other children from a previous marriage and a son with Richard.
Get the
As
fucking
the
shiny
abuse continued over time, the other children would have been exposed to it, seeing and hearing the trauma Jeanette
Ren,
endured.
don't say no, just get it.
You know, because he's a heart victim, so it was kind of hard for him to.
Right.
So do you have beds in the living room then?
Well, we have beds, yes.
Okay, so everybody had their own bed in there?
Well, no, there was a futon,
Okay.
which me and Bubba slept on.
Okay.
And then Patience had her bed.
And where did
And then Jeanette had her blanket, big thick blanket, on the ground with us, with the couch.
Okay, so Jeanette was
In the
next
room.
to
All of us. We
next
were
to-
all in the living room all the time, together, as family, till we started getting things ready, you know, like the living rooms and this and that, everything else.
Well, tell us how your typical day would start. Like this morning, you homeschool the kids, and the other ones you had to get up and go to school. You homeschool.
They were sick.
Oh, they were.
They stayed home.
Okay.
Yes. And Jeanette, I would homeschool her, but she wasn't really, I didn't go to Walmart. I went to Walmart to do some shopping. And when I came home, my husband said that Richard and Jeanette were arguing or whatever, and he put on a timeout, and she fell. And I suppose they hit her head. When she hit her head, she had like a little gash right here, you know. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a doctor.
Right.
I don't know. I asked my husband to look, is she gonna be okay? You know, what's going on? You know what I mean? What do we need to do? You know, so I had butterfly stitches. 2 I kind of put it together, and she was fine, you know, and then all of a sudden she just laid down and went to sleep, and I was like, are you okay? You know, I don't touch you, sorry. Are you okay, Jeanette? You know, wake up, you know, eat breakfast, you know, time to eat with the kids. And she wouldn't get up. She would not get up. And I was like,
What time was that?
this morning when I got up.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she was on her blanket there? Or was she in the other room?
Living room.
Living room.
But I was like, you know, come on, you gotta wake up, you know, it's time to eat, you know, what's going on? But she, you know, and I was like, man, something's going on with my kid, you know, maybe there's something wrong, you know, and it didn't dawn on me, dang it, man, take her to the dang hospital, you know, and I didn't do it on purpose.
Dang it, she just
I
it
swear
didn't
to
dawn
God,
to her to bring her to the hospital.
No. That's my husband, and he said she's gonna be okay, you know, and just stitch it up, you know, clean it up, and then everything's gonna be fine. Obviously, it wasn't fine.
So she fell this morning?
My husband said that when I came home, he said that she had to learn a timeout, because it's either a sit down or a stand, you know, for 10 minutes. And she fell.
Who would typically discipline her in your family? If any of the kids needed discipline, he would. How would he typically discipline them?
He put him on a timeout. He told me that
Today he did?
No, not today. I don't think today. No, not today. He was very...
How about you? How do you discipline the kids when it's your job to do it? You don't?
Timeout.
Time out? You don't?
I try to walk away. You know, of course, you know, you get upset. You know, just like they get upset.
Right.
I don't believe her.
When's the last time you had any kids?
I haven't.
You haven't?
No.
Not Jeanette or
None.
or either the other two? Not in her whole life?
No, but I mean, it's not like, you know.
Okay. And how you said that Richard would discipline him how?
He put him on timeout.
Okay.
You know, sit down over there and, you know, behave and this and that. Other than that, that was it, you know.
How long would a timeout last?
Not that long. Goodness gracious. Probably what? Probably 2 or 5 now. So, you know, I don't even go all my time out. You know, I mean, I tell them, you know, 10 minute, you know, you got a 10-minute timeout. You know what I mean? Stop it, sit down. But I won't go the whole time.
Right.
I never did. Right. I just say, okay, you know, sometimes go, okay, you're done. Come on, come here. I want to talk to you, you know, and this is, you know, don't you know, and yeah, no.
When's the last time you saw Richard's face? You said you haven't. When's the last time you saw Richard's face?
I don't. I'm not in there watching.
Yeah, but when's the last time he told you he had?
He told me it was a while back. I don't remember.
Which kid was it? What about mealtime? Do you guys typically sit down at the table and have a family
We usually
meal?
eat in the living room.
The whole family?
Because the kitchen's kind of, the table's kind of good stuff and.
Right. The whole family together though?
All family together.
Okay, and what do you
And the
think?
reason why she's so skinny, honest to God, is when she split her lip a while back, I did not know exactly how to feed her. Not feed her, but give her, you know, and I wanted to give her soft stuff.
Right.
So my husband told me, look, she's sandwiches, peanut butter sandwiches, peanut butter jelly sandwiches, you know, just so she could, you know, be careful with the stitch, you know what I'm saying? And it wouldn't come undone, you know, eggs, you know, stuff like that.
But it's just
Not
funny
hard
to
stuff,
say
you
and
know,
bother you.
pretzels, chips, you know, I couldn't give her none of that stuff, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna call my mother-in-law, let her know what I should do, because my daughter is gonna get too skinny, and I don't want her to get skinny.
When did she hurt her lip?
She hurt her lip about
She's gonna get too skinny.
So it's probably by the time I
October.
October?
Because it was
So
the
wait,
dark
but
news,
I'm coming
so she was
inside.
outside running around with the kids trying to catch her, and there was like a little tree stump in a brand new house, not in the house, but outside, and she tripped and fell, and of course we got her. And
It's surprising that she genuinely seems to think detectives will believe her story, that they were a normal, functioning family, when, on the other hand, there's a mountain of evidence contradicting those very claims. Back in 1995, California Social Services took custody of Jeanette due to mistreatment, and yet nearly 6 years later, Angela regained custody and went on to marry Richard. Detectives might have been willing to overlook the chaos and dysfunction in Angela and Richard's marriage, but when a child is the one forced to suffer the consequences of those choices, that's where the line is drawn. There was no way on earth they were going to let that slide.
Well, you told me on the way over here that you said she eats a lot.
she does eat a lot. She does. And when the lip thing happened, I was like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. You know, I asked my husband, what do I do?
Too painful for her to eat.
Well, it's just I didn't want to split open again.
Right.
Wanted to heal.
Was it just the bottom lip? Or?
It was the bottom, and then when she fell outside with the groceries, she got the top.
You fell again?
Outside.
Well, I can tell you that we've talked to both your children, and we talked to Richard for a long time.
You spend every time when I got it.
And there's a little bit of difference in the stories. Okay.
Oh, I get up.
So you want to start over and tell us the truth?
We talked to Lynn, and you know, you called her.
They say, do you want to tell us the truth?
My husband.
And then she looks at him like a fucking toddler, like,
Yes.
the fuck you say?
I told her that I need help. I told her that, you know.
How
dare you?
I don't know
Yeah,
what to
that
do,
look that she
you
had
know?
in her face was just like,
Did
the
you
fuck?
tell her anything about you went too far tonight?
You didn't buy my story? But I've rehearsed that for fucking days.
Today.
Shit, they're not buying it. I gotta think of a new one quick. Okay, I got one. No, never mind. She just kind of.
Okay, here's the deal. We need to talk to both the kids, you and Richard, which is what we're doing. Then we talk to the people that have been to the house. And then we compare the notes. Basically, that's what we do. It's an investigation. That's what we have to do. We have to ask questions. We have to ask tough questions. And they have to determine by what they see there if you're being truthful or not. Okay?
This is your chance to tell your side of the story. So, You know what I mean? We just
It's her chance to tell the story. She just told you a story. You didn't like her story.
You need to tell us to the best of how you can remember what happened. Okay.
Even though you
Can you explain any of those injuries? You can't?
I'm gonna take a piss.
No. What about the room you have marked as a girl's bedroom? What are we going to find in there?
Dressers.
What else?
I know.
Yeah, you do.
Why do I know?
Because we talk to the people that are out there. Tell us what we're going to find there.
We talked to patients. We talked to Richard Jr.
If it's an accident, try to explain that, but you need to tell us why we see what we see in that room.
The violence wasn't sudden. It had been happening for years. In early 2006, when the family moved to Eugene and Jeanette was enrolled in public school, the signs were already there.
I mean, why did she even fight for the kid
thin she was,
if she was
and
just
how
gonna
often
fuck
she
the
seemed
kid
hungry,
over?
as if she wasn't getting enough to eat at home.
Like, I don't
But what
understand why
truly
they even
worried them
want.
were the things she
Was she
shared
just
in her
claiming it for
letters.
money?
She wrote about harsh punishments, being subjected to degrading
that the
forms of
big issue
punishment
here?
as discipline, forced physical discomfort for extended periods, and denial of basic necessities, treatment her classmates found deeply alarming. This was systematic humiliation, which had been going on far longer than Angela wants to admit.
Well, why don't you tell us what happens in that bedroom?
No. What'd you do? Did you let the fucking... You didn't let it die
My
again.
husband.
What does he use?
A belt.
What kind of a belt?
A belt. Just a long belt. That's why her side was so messed up on the side. No metal. No metal.
Just the leather.
No metal, just the leather.
How often would...
Not many times.
Yes or no?
Honest to God, no.
No.
We're just here talking to you. We're just getting your side of the story. So,
Why don't you just wait
how
and
come
then
Jeanette?
end the episode?
Not the other ones.
And this one?
Stealing, lying.
So, I was looking at that marshmallow fluff just to see if it was, like, viable, and it, like, blew up, Sophie.
Jeanette never left the house. Who did she steal from?
It fucking blew up.
How did she steal from you? What did she take from
So that's
you?
not good. Goddamn marshmallow.
And I can tell you, Angela, we know the answers to these questions before you ask them. She did not eat with the family. She did not watch
She
television.
did too, eat with the family. She ate right there in the living room while we ate.
She did not eat what the family ate. The family ate a nice turkey
She
dinner.
said, no, I don't think so.
Jenny.
She had turkey too, and that was because of her lip and stuff like that, and I didn't want to give her so much stuff. And I already knew that. I'm telling the truth over that. I am. Honest to God, I am.
This is your 15-year-old, right?
My 15-year-old.
She's 15.
Yes, she is.
It's almost impossible to understand that a parent could inflict such kinds of cruelty on one of her own. But for Angela, it wasn't the worst she did, because what comes next will leave even these seasoned detectives in absolute horror.
Did she reach the
Thank
head of
you.
the sink?
Yep.
Okay. Would you turn the water off underneath the sink sometimes?
At night time, I did, yes.
Okay. Why would you do that?
So she's not up at night drinking all kinds of water.
Why is that?
I don't know. I mean, she gets water in the day. I don't know. I just...
Did you do stuff?
I did wrong. I shouldn't have turned the water off. I should have left the water on. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have water with the belt. I shouldn't have done that. That was horrible of me. I understand that. I shouldn't have done any of the other stuff that I did. Hands up. I understand that. I'm very sorry. I don't know how I can take it back. I didn't do the injury on the head. I did not do that. I know that she probably died because of the injury on the head. Through the school, she fell down. I did not kill my daughter over. I didn't do that.
This woman is horrible, Mom.
How'd that happen?
Fell down and fell on the ground and smacked it open.
What was
on
the daughter?
outside of the house with
Can't
the
see
dog
it.
playing.
The daughter was 15 years old. And she fought to get the daughter. So the daughter literally wasn't in her custody for 6 years. She fought to get the daughter. And then she gets the daughter back and the daughter dies immediately. She kills it basically.
Accidentally got angry and...
So what was the even point of doing all that? Fight for it. You're crazy.
Okay.
This is from outside.
Okay. Is that how she cut her lip, was by getting smacked?
No, she cut that outside from falling.
How did she fall?
Chasing the dog, trying to catch the dog. Honest.
Okay.
I don't think you're being honest.
I am being honest. I told you. I am sorry.
When officers searched the home, the condition of the space told its own story. They found objects that appeared to have been used for discipline and visible damage throughout the house that suggested things had escalated far beyond control. Yet Angela presents herself as just another parent, perhaps someone who struggled, someone who claims she simply made mistakes. What she doesn't seem to understand is just how serious her actions are. This isn't simple neglect or a mistake in judgment. This is a crime so severe that no amount of excuses can disguise the truth.
No, she did not hit anything. She didn't hit her head in the room. She did not hit her head in the room. She didn't.
Where'd she hit that on it?
On the wall.
I know, which room?
Living room. Hallway.
The living room hallway is where? Oh, is that the door jam that's broken?
No.
What caused that door jam to break?
The doors to our bedrooms and stuff like that were already pretty much nailed and stuff.
What about
when we first moved in?
what about when you used to discipline her by slamming the door on her?
Huh? I slammed the door on my daughter.
Why would your 5-year-old tell us that?
I did not slam the door on my daughter.
I'm just asking you why.
I'm just telling you, I did not slam the door on my daughter.
Why would?
Bubba, Richard, I don't know, but I did not slam the door on my daughter.
So he's lying.
He's not lying, but he's not. I don't know. I didn't slam the door on my daughter.
What about plastic strips in Bubba's room? Did you hit her?
No!
You never did?
No!
No,
Come
she's
on,
getting mad.
I would not do that. I swear to God, I wouldn't.
There's a lot of stuff that people are saying that are your close relatives that care about you are saying this stuff. They probably expected you to be honest with this stuff too. And
I did not take anything out of Bubba's room here with it. I didn't.
Got a beach ball.
But he made the motion that he's seen you.
My son?
Yeah.
I never did it in front of him.
Well, at some point he saw it.
No, I never did it in front of him. Honest to God.
Where did you go?
I went into the room and did it.
The girls'
The
room?
girls' room, yes.
Did you close the door?
Yes.
Can he hear it?
I don't think so.
Well, he sure knows what's going on in that girl's room.
did you turn the TV up real loud to cover it?
Well, I put the games on. I didn't want him to see what I was doing because it wasn't cool what I was doing.
So if you knew that, why would you do it?
Maybe I'm the one who needs help.
Well, I mean, if you know you don't want your son to know what's going on because it's bad.
And I shouldn't do it because it's bad.
No.
And I'm his mother.
So why?
I don't know why. I don't. If I can take it all back, I would, and I know I can.
Oh, I understand that.
I know I can.
Exactly.
I don't think you're that sorry.
I am sorry.
Let me finish. At the hospital, you asked Richard to take the blame for it all.
Because I want to see my kids growing up.
Well, what do you think's gonna happen?
Go to jail.
So that's why you want Richard to take that.
I don't
go
want
to
him to
jail?
take the blame. I want him to be able to raise the kids. I'm sorry.
But you said getting the kids. Are you lying about that?
No.
Getting the kids.
Yes.
With what?
I don't know with what, but yes, he has. Can I see my husband?
Look at that
I can't promise
skinny.
you that, but not right now. We're not. We need to take a break and then we're going to come back in.
Can I please go out of here?
No, you're arrested.
Well, I think we're getting close to being done. And then you go out of here.
You go to jail.
I'll go see if he's a little one.
You're gonna go get him for me?
I'll go see if he's over there.
And if he is,
I'll ask
can
him.
you please let me see my husband? Please.
Do you want me to tell him something?
I just want to see him.
Yeah, he's just over on 175 where you're at.
Can you go see him, please?
Well, he's
Please.
arrested. He's actually arrested right now. Anyway, I'll walk you over there.
I want to go see my husband. Please let me go see my husband. I was honest with you. I did everything you told me to do. Please let me go see him. Please.
Well, the reason, obviously we...
Is it because he doesn't want to see me?
No, the reason that we keep you separate is because we have to get your story, his story. If we get them combined...
I'm done. I don't want to talk anymore. I'm finished. Honest to God, I told you the whole truth and I don't have anything else to say because I told you everything. Honest to God, I have. If there was things that I can change, I would change them now. That's why I knew it was not cool. Okay? That's bad. I already know that that's bad. I mean, look at my marks on my daughter. That's not cool. That's bad. I know that. You know? I do. I did things that I shouldn't have done and I wish I never did them. You know? I wish I could take everything back, but I can't take it back because it's already been done. I understand that.
Are you confessing? Is that what she's saying?
Cheers, she's already
I'm sorry.
cooked.
And that doesn't even make a difference, does it?
What's that?
Me saying sorry.
I think it makes
It does. That, you know, She's saying sorry. Oh, whoop-de-doo, because you know what? Now her daughter's dead. Which she went. Now she's sorry. I shouldn't have did things the way that I did. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. Honest to God, I wish I didn't.
With Angela playing the victim and still holding back key truths, detectives turned their attention to her husband, Richard.
Okay, Richard, and just to let you know, the interview room is being visually and audibly recorded. Camera right up
I
there.
understand that.
Okay, and that's what we do. This is Detective Light Crime. And we've already talked to Mark Nelson, Detective Nelson. And we're here to talk about this thing that happened to Jeanette.
Before you say that, can I say something? Are you being taken to jail or what?
No, what he said was, you're not under arrest, you have the right.
No, I mean, I understand all that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, are we gonna eventually go to jail or?
Well, we're still working on that, people have the scene, but you have you're free to stop the interview at any time, okay?
I don't wanna stop it.
Okay.
I understand what you're saying. I understand all my rights and everything. I just, you know.
I think he is an accessory, so no matter what, he should go too.
And they are?
Rich, me, my wife Angela, my son Bubba, which is Richard Jr., Jeanette, and Patience.
And Bubba.
Thank you.
Richard Jr. Okay.
I'm so used to calling Bubba.
Now he's your only natural child. Okay. And the two girls are stepdaughters.
Yeah, well, I don't consider them stepdaughters.
Okay, but biologically they're stepdaughters.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. Does anybody else live in the house? Okay.
Are the kids going to school anywhere?
The two kids are going to school, Patience and Richard Jr. Jeanette was being homeschooled because they kicked her out of school because she had too big of a file on things that she was doing wrong.
Disciplinary stuff?
She, every time I came home or when I was out on the road, I was a truck driver. You know this, but he doesn't know that.
Okay, so go ahead and tell me everything, because I don't know anything.
What happened was most of the time I'd be out on the road, I'd get a phone call. Jeanette's done this at school, or she's been hanging around with the wrong kids, this and that and everything else. And then when I'd come home, it was probably about 7 different occasions I had to either go pick her up over to her best friend's house because they ditched school. She was in trouble at the school, or they couldn't find her. She was at the mall, hanging around with her friends, ditching, going with a 23-year-old cousin from her best friend to there, and then was going to go to a party. Every time I came home, it was just a different thing that was wrong. Jeanette always found me bad, everything else. I don't mean to make things long, but I know what they're going to find, and well, I'm telling you right now, I'm the only thing that I'm at fault for is that I should either call the cops or, which I don't know if I'm going to be held as an accessory because I'm telling you the honest truth. Now,
fuck yeah, you're an accessory. You're
thing.
trying to play the
I
innocent
told
card.
Everything else, all except for the one thing. Yeah. I didn't. Honest truth, I've never. My kids will even tell you that I never.
Did you find an Eevee, Ren? Hang on, let me turn you back up because your sister was like really loud.
Ever. If she would have walked up in the
hospital
and she would have told you,
no, I found regular Eevee, and I found Eevee.
Oh, did you find any shiny?
Never laid a hand on her.
No.
Could you find a shiny?
That it was her mom. And I'm telling you the honest
complaint,
truth.
make a complaint towards the director of the department of whoever made the fuck this shit.
Where it was done, everything else. I mean,
I have gotten Rex, I have gotten RATTATA, I have gotten Eevee, I have gotten Bunny. Are they shiny? No.
My son's door was the
Will
only
they
one
be
that didn't
shiny?
have a
Yes.
lock on it.
Will they be shiny? I don't know.
She's my wife. I didn't know what to do. I know I should have called. I know I should have did this
The rate
and that.
system
We've already
sucks.
and gone through the interview with the what do you call it, the
Children's services folks.
And she passed us and everything else. Back then, she didn't have no problem. It was ever since I had my heart attack, she's been on Jeanette a lot. Really a lot. I mean, over at the other house, it was just time out. scrubbing the floors, doing this and that, everything else. It was never nothing like this.
What does she do now?
This is the first time I ever seen her take, and just, she came running in the room and told me, Rick, I did something wrong. I did something wrong. She's came in the room probably about 5 different times. I've done something wrong. Please, don't get mad at me. Don't do anything. Don't call the cops. Anything like that. I want to make sure that I can get it done without having her go to the hospital, without having the cops interviewed, anything like that. I don't want to get in trouble.
This dude's narking on
I'm sitting
her.
there like, you know, with my, she does it every time I take my pills and everything else. It's like, I don't know what I'm thinking at the time. I don't know what I'm going to do. Every time I do anything, she's hit me before. I won't hit her back.
It's no wonder Angela became so manipulative because there was no one to stop her, no one to hold her accountable. The only other adult there was Richard, and he claims he didn't know what to do. But that's almost impossible to believe. The very least he could have done was call the police, even if Angela was his wife.
This first time, everything did not work out. I mean, Jeanette didn't mind. Jeanette didn't do this and that. I told her, I said, well then, if she ain't gonna listen, then it ain't working. I can tell you a lot of things that she's done. I just don't want to be put as an accessory because I know I should have tried to do something, but the only thing is tonight she came into the room and asked me, what did I do? What did I do? She's not doing anything. And I said, what the hell do you mean she's not doing anything? She's ice cold. I said, what? And I went over to her. I grabbed a hold of her arms and said, Jeanette, I'm being serious. Jeanette. She did not move. She did not do nothing. I put my hand on her wrist to check her pulse. I couldn't get nothing. I put my hand on her chest. I could feel just a tiny bit of like a heartbeat. Just a tiny bit.
Why wouldn't he be crying though?
I don't
It's
know.
like,
This guy's.
I would have been crying.
This guy's a piece of shit. He reminds me of my mom's husband.
And that was it. I'm thinking, okay, maybe something. So I called up my mom.
What kind of belt is it?
Like straight up, nothing matters. Can do whatever you want. And
What does it look like?
It's a leather belt. Right now it's sitting in the trash can, in the green trash can at home, with a bunch of twigs, a ruler that she broke in half.
Richard isn't entirely wrong. When officers searched the home, they did find the weapons hidden away in the trash. But just pointing fingers at Angela doesn't make him innocent. Staying silent while a crime unfolds in front of you, especially when it involves your own, makes you complicit. His inaction was part of the abuse, and the detectives will make sure he doesn't escape the consequences of it.
I'm totally staying out of this. I mean, I don't want to be an accomplice or anything like that because I'm trying to tell you the honest truth.
You already are.
And I mean, I know what I did was wrong because I should have got help and everything else. But like I said, she's my wife. I don't know what to do tonight. She told me,
one or two.
You take the blame.
And you're supposed to take two, not one.
Everything else. I showed you this card. I have heart problem. I have to take pills and everything else. She's like, well, they'll send you somewhere where you're taking good care of everything else. They're not gonna throw you in maximum security and everything went all over it. She threw away. My daughter didn't draw, but you know how you buy those big books at Walmart with the where you can buy the markers with it and color the insides of it. Yeah. She bought it for the kids. Jeanette never had nothing. The only thing she had was probably about a bag full of clothes. That was it. That was it, honest truth. Anytime she bled it or dirtied it, her mom would tell her, okay, fine, I'm sticking it in the washer. If it comes out like this again, it's going in the trash. She jerked her so bad backwards.
You watch CSI and a lot of that stuff. And, like Detective Finley said, the medical examiner is going to do a real thorough examination, and if there is evidence of any kind of, obviously they'll see that.
Good.
I'll give you DNA. I'll give you
okay.
I don't care about that. I'll give you blood tests. I don't mind. I've been shut up.
The DNA was another question I was going to ask, but
I'm not refusing nothing.
Okay,
I already told you this when I signed up.
Along with that, is there going to be any evidence at all of any, any kind of contact?
I've never ever done that.
Okay, just one more question I have.
If she's telling you a different thing about me being called a, yeah, she called me a disgusting because she thought I saw her. That's it, just seeing her.
Okay.
That's it. I've never ever touched her in that way. I swear, I've never ever touched her that way.
What do you think should happen?
I don't know. I mean, I should.
Be honest. What do you
On the truth, I mean, half the time I was on the pills.
Oh, look at that puppy, Sophie. Look at that puppy.
When I should have called the cops, when I wasn't.
It's a kitty versus a puppy. That's a kitty versus a puppy.
You called your mom.
I called
Who's
my
gonna
mom
win?
2 days ago, a week ago.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
So, what do you think should happen to you? An honest answer.
You gonna win this one? He's gonna blow fire at you.
I don't know. I mean, if I go to jail, I deserve it. My daughter died.
Right.
Okay? I go to jail, I deserve it. But I did not do anything else like that. Okay? I mean, I'm willing to do everything.
Right. We think you're being pretty honest with you.
I mean, I'm being honest. I told you, if I wind up being an accomplice, I wind up being an accomplice, but I didn't do the damage.
Right.
Okay? I did the damage of not calling.
Right.
That's the damage I did, was not calling. I mean, I picked her up tonight. She had on her. She turned blue after I picked her up and put her down. The lady from the 911 said, grab her by the back of the neck.
I know, right? Rip ears.
Put her on the 5 ground.
With Richard's confessions
My
laid bare,
hard-earned
the
points are
detectives finally
spent
have
to
the
a good
pieces they
purpose.
need. They could use this evidence against Angela and start to bring the full weight of justice down.
Look at that
finally
dog got
putting this
burned.
nightmare to rest.
I did not split her lip.
See,
From my-
you minimize all the shit. I'm tired of it.
But I didn't.
I'm tired of it.
I split her lip like that though.
See, that's the thing. You're not telling the whole truth. And that's your problem. No one's ever going to believe a thing you say because you tell half the truth. And you minimize it. And you saying so, that's the definition of minimizing right there. And that's your problem. Because I don't
She's
have
like,
to
what?
live with
That's
you,
my
have to live with that.
problem?
So if you want to be a liar, and lie about it all the time, and minimize it, and it wasn't me.
Call me a
I'm the
liar?
victim.
Gives her the
Go ahead.
side arm.
My daughter was the
No,
victim.
you're not the victim. So stop that attitude. That's the attitude you have.
I'm not the victim?
No, you have a victim attitude. That it wasn't me. I barely touched her. At first,
I didn't say I barely touched her.
I'm not
3
the
times.
victim.
You said 3 times. Remember that?
She broke
Yes, I do
rulers
remember.
on her.
What's that?
She beat her with the belt.
Is that the truth?
She broke her
I
head
told you what I
open.
did. I told you that though. I
Well, what
told
did you do?
that.
See, you won't even say.
I didn't kill her.
You
I
did.
did not kill my daughter. No, I didn't kill my daughter. I didn't get her help when I should have though.
You didn't kill her. Who killed her?
God, I didn't kill her.
What? You could have killed her. By not getting her help, it's killing her.
Are you not like crying and
That's
sad
your
that she's
responsibility. You're the
dead?
adult. She's your
She's
child.
crazy.
What's wrong?
Only my child.
She's your child.
She has Rick too as a dog. As
You want
an
to sit with
adult,
me?
As a parent.
So Rick's just as responsible as you.
2.
I'm saying. Why didn't he call 911 earlier?
He's saying he was scared of you. That's why.
He was scared of me?
Yeah.
Why was he scared of me?
I'd be scared of you if what I saw you did to your daughter. Is that why you didn't sleep in the living room with you? Was he scared of you?
No.
No.
Goodness, no. Goodness, no. That's not why. I didn't scare him.
He
I
got
scare any of
you.
my kids. It was might even thinking double heck yeah, that'd be scary. You're right, yes. I'm not disagreeing with that.
You never use pliers on your daughter.
Pliers? Why would I use pliers? Pliers for
Why
what?
would your son say you use pliers?
Pliers? I never use pliers on any of my children. Why would I use pliers? What do you want me to say that I did? Because I didn't.
You didn't what?
I didn't ask for help.
Well, we know that. But it's not about you.
It's about my daughter. I'm hugging my daughter. Yes, I understand that.
Do you understand that? I don't think you do.
Alright. Did all my bounties. 15 bounties today.
Now, if you find another town, you can do another 5.
I know it doesn't make a difference. See, it doesn't. And you're right, it doesn't. You know why it doesn't?
What?
Because it can't bring her back.
That's right.
I know. I'm going right with you, right where you're going. I understand that.
Hope someday you decide to take responsibility for your actions.
Fortunately, that day came sooner than these detectives expected. Angela Darlene McAnulty and her husband, Richard Anthony McAnulty, were arrested and charged with aggravated murder. In 2011, she pleaded guilty. A Lane County Circuit Court jury sentenced her to death following the penalty phase.
To death?
But the story didn't end there.
She actually got put to death.
Amid broader legal changes to Oregon's capital sentencing laws, her death sentence was overturned. She was resentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. Richard McAnulty also pleaded guilty in 2011 to murder by abuse. Unlike Angela, he received life in prison with the possibility of parole after 25 years, the mandatory minimum under Oregon law for that conviction. He did not appeal. Today, both remain incarcerated in Oregon State Prison. A final chapter
So it's supposed to be dark
in a case
in
that
here?
exposed years of unimaginable cruelty behind closed doors, and a horror that no soul should endure.
It's supposed to be dark in this cave?
Thank you for watching today's video. Whether you're new here or have been with us for a while, check out one of the craziest cases I've ever covered right here. Or
the gun went off, hit something, and then it hit him in his face, and they all ran. Everybody thought the gun was on safety. Who plays with a gun and it's loaded?
police are currently speaking with 14-year-old Jada Spence. They believe that she is one of the only witnesses to the murder of Marshawn Jones that happened mere moments ago. But a damning piece of evidence is about to turn her from a simple bystander to a killer.
It's my understanding you got a few cameras at the house?
Because these cameras would record Jada confessing to Marshawn's murder. And no matter how innocent she pretends to be,
I'm trying to keep it cute.
her secret confession is about to trigger one of the most terrifying homicide cases
Cubone.
these detectives have ever seen. On the evening of October 23, 2024, 14-year-old on-again, off-again couple Marshawn Jones and Jada Spence arrived at a party in the Marion Oaks neighborhood of Ocala, Florida. But as the group of teens listen to music and smoke, someone has the bright idea to, as a police affidavit claims, flash multiple firearms in a reckless manner. So at around 6 p.m., deputies are called after the seemingly inevitable happens. One of the teenagers is accidentally shot, and it just so happens to be Marshawn. But when they arrive on scene, they realize the case isn't as open and shut as they think, and the teenager who pulled the trigger turns out to be the last person anyone expects.
The trainers.
Trying to steal people's fucking. Okay, Team Rocket.
Who has a gun?
That there was a gunshot. We have a minor missing.
Where's the gunshot?
It's the slowpoke. It's the slowpoke.
Placeholder. That's what they say here. Nobody's answering or anything.
One of the Pokemon.
6610. They're saying that the signal 44 might be possible. They can't get inside the house. Might have kicked the door.
You talking about somebody playing shot? You want to?
Sheriff's office, open up the door!
Open the fucking door!
Okay. Just stay over here for a minute. What's up? There's a broken window. I got you. Who else is in the house? Alrighty. Let's go.
Two boys that live here, they ran. They left. They came to our house, told us that our nephew got in there and was shot.
Ready? Yeah. You got this.
Someone on the ring camera. Where's my shot? Somebody's on the ring camera. No, we can't get him.
We can't get him.
Can't get him?
I'm going back. Hey, who's in the house? Nobody's in the house.
As police attempt to gain access, a resident who's currently not on the property comes on the doorbell intercom to voice his strong concern about what's taking place. And if you love watching police solve cases just like this one, subscribe. It's literally all we do here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Somebody said they got shot in the house. That's why we're trying to get into the house. Okay, we got her on camera too.
Why y'all think somebody's gonna
Open the fucking door! We'll fucking shoot!
Right over there.
As officers attempt to access the home, they find clear evidence that a crime's been committed. Not only is the window broken, but what appears to be blood spotted underneath it. If Marshawn was shot inside, he could be lying feet away and possibly still be saved. So as they gather more information from Marshawn's grandpa, and his cousin has a complete meltdown feet away, officers try to make sense of the scene.
Beg your pardon?
Who was here when everything was going on?
It was two kids here, came to my house, told me about... Two kids come to my house, telling me my grandson was in here, and they had a gun, and he got... This is what I know. The two kids said they had a warrant and disappeared. That's all I know.
Who were those two kids?
I don't know these people.
Did you see earlier today, though, Sophie, that they sent in...
But they hang out with him?
Alright, for everybody that doesn't know, there was a murder that happened at LeBron James School a couple months ago. Two 16-year-olds killed another 16-year-old. The two were brothers, and they were black, and the white boy was the one that they killed. They crushed his skull beneath their feet. They caved in his chest and his lungs with their feet. They brutally murdered this kid, took his car, robbed him, and they were sentenced today. And how long do you think they got?
2 months.
Close. 6 months each.
Wow.
6 months each for murdering another child, robbing him, stealing, fucking killing him. 6 months. And that's not even in jail. That's probation, house arrest, because they're minors. Crazy. Look that case up, people. Look that fucking case up. That case is disgusting. It just proves again that the entire system is disgustingly fucking flawed. Putting people back on the fucking streets that are murderers and
so then they're
thieves.
saying they think they hear a gunshot?
The window was broke.
Okay. So the two kids...
I guess you pay for their lawyer fees too,
all
LeBron.
kids came over here. They hanged out, and then the two kids ran to that house.
They come to my house.
LeBron fucking, I'm a racist James.
If she stays over there,
I've
she's
never
fine.
liked that guy.
The second she comes here, she's going to be put back in my car.
A lot of people are like, oh, he's the GOAT.
So
He's the
here's
GOAT.
what's
Yeah,
gonna
he's the GOAT at being a piece of shit.
Door's locked.
Always
Try
has
to get
been.
in. Can't get kicked in. We're going to get medics over here so that we can pry the door open. So that way they can go ahead.
Michael Jordan's the GOAT. Larry Bird's the second GOAT.
With a plan in place
Julius
for
Erving.
firefighters to gain entry to the home,
And
officers
Magic
must now
fucking
wait for
Johnson.
their arrival. But as they continue to secure the scene,
Them are real
Jada
basketball
Spence
players.
herself approaches to tell
I'd
them
say
her
Kobe's
story
up there,
of
but
what
I didn't like what
allegedly
Kobe
happened.
did at the end of his life.
We're going to get in. We're waiting for the fire department so we actually get in through the door.
Kobe didn't have to take a helicopter. Kobe's wife didn't have to ruin that guy's family.
Left and ran, but she said that the gun went off somewhere in his eye. That's
Helicopter
what she
pilot's
told
not
me.
like, yeah, boss,
That's
let's
why I
go.
had to
I'll
come
fly
in.
you over there. Kobe's like, yeah, bro, let's
He
take the
ran.
chopper.
But he's in there.
Okay. Do you happen to know
We don't
where
need to
in the
take
room?
no
Or
bus.
somewhere in the house.
Jada, can you come in, please, by yourself?
Dude, don't look at it like that.
She's going to explain because she was in the house when it happened. She was there. Calm down, Jada.
Lay down.
Jada.
Go lay down.
Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. No. Calm down. It's okay. Just
Jada, I need you
Look
to
at
help
that face.
me. Where in the room?
He's in the living room as soon as you go in. As soon as
Oh,
you go
she
in.
stopped crying right away with all that
Yes,
weave
I
on,
went by,
that
I
fake
seen
hair.
it, I seen it. It was in a blink of an eye. Like I blinked. I seen the gun go off. Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long for them to get here and open the door? Because his life could be saved right now. He just sitting there and he got shot. Why is it taking so? I don't
Breathe.
understand.
I'll talk to you right after.
Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long? I'm telling you, the body's in here. Why is it taking so
6610 to Mary. Hey, she comes here again. Put her in the car. Tell me.
I talked to an eyewitness that observed everything that happened on the inside. She says that the silver 44 was in the living room when he got shot.
I need to order a thing in Nutella. And now that I got all that nasty ass fucking marshmallow fluff I gotta clean up.
Important than ever that
I can't believe that blew
infiltrate.
up.
Thankfully, firefighters soon arrived to do just that.
It's everywhere. It's like, even fucking marshmallow fluff is all over. That's gonna be fun to clean up.
I don't care how you. Oh, yeah. PLT. Don't do that.
You want to hit it? Let him hit it with the sledge.
Hit that so he can go.
Let me get it. I want to sit here. Go ahead and flash your hand.
Nice.
Inside
Damn,
the home,
good
they
breach.
find the body of Marshawn Jones, slumped over dead on the couch from a single gunshot wound. It's a gruesome scene, and as news travels through the neighborhood, devastated family arrives to complicate the scene further, including Marshawn's devastated cousin.
It's a crime scene right now.
Okay.
Man, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down.
No.
I need you to calm down.
No.
What happened?
What happened? Is he gone? Tell me the truth. Is he gone? I'm not going to move till you tell me if he's gone. Is he gone?
I can't answer that right now.
Tell me if he's gone,
I can't answer that
please.
right now.
Don't answer. Don't, I'm going to punch the shit out of you.
Damn, she just slapped his body cam.
Please tell me he's okay.
I think she's related to him. Yes, she is.
Okay. Wait. I show you.
You gotta calm down. You're making things worse. Alright? I'm not on your chest.
Well, like my back, my chest.
I got you.
I'm just on your legs.
I know it's just
No, it's very...
Come on, he's going.
She got ass crack sweat. I seen
I
it.
didn't lift my shirt up. Can you lift this part?
Is this ripped?
Yeah.
Alright.
Man, she's going.
Yeah, she was here.
No, I wasn't nothing.
She wasn't inside, but she was... Yeah. Hey, can you bring a car over here?
I think she's the murderer. I think she's the murderer right there. That's her.
You got your shirt on. Okay. Is that your... Hey, we're gonna put you in the back of the car.
Can I go home? I live right down there.
Nope.
Can I please go?
You gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. Look, you're not under arrest at all right? But you just need to calm down. Because if you go in there and you move stuff, it doesn't help anything. All right?
Oh my god.
Look, this is, we get what's going on, okay?
Oh my.
But I need you to calm down. Alright? We're gonna get you in the car, alright? So that way you're not outside looking indecent in front of people. Alright? Look, I'm gonna get you up, alright? Alright? There you go. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't want you going out with all that. I'm gonna get you another change of shirt so you can get that put on, and then we'll get you back home. All right? I don't want you to think you're arrested. I don't want you to think that anything is going on. All right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you a different change of shirt.
Killer.
Is he gone?
As Marshawn's cousins placed in the back of a cruiser to cool off, police continue to secure the area. Meanwhile, other officers speak with Jada, the only witness still on the scene who saw the shooting happen.
Tell me what happened.
Alright. It was me and my son, right? And then it was two other...
Who were the other two people that... Whose house is this, first off?
It was this house, somebody named Craig's, right?
Okay.
I don't know the boys in this house. I
Okay.
just know that my boyfriends know them, so they all hang around.
And that's your boy.
It's either Jada or that other girl. That's who I'm going with. Who you going with, Sophie?
They had two
Her?
guns, right?
Her? Okay. Uh-huh. I'll take the other chick, the one that has the ripped shirt and her tits hanging out.
All good with the gun. Boom. The other guy, one guy and the other guy, they had the gun. They was all, you know, like, bro, move, like, roughing up with the gun.
Right.
Mind you, everybody thought the gun was on safety.
I'm gonna check outside real quick and see if that's...
The gun, they dropped the gun. The junk exploded, literally, like popped off, bro. Hit something and it bounced, bro, on Marshawn, bro. Everybody ran. I ran
rain out here.
When I ran over
Holy
here,
shit.
I ran back home because, bro, I was like,
that's a lot of bugs.
I don't know what I said. I wanted to get my mom, and I came back.
Get back inside quick.
Yeah, I understand.
My light's on for like 2 seconds and it's 1,000 bugs.
I need you to get off the phone right now so we can finish. Yep, tell her we're gonna call her right back.
Sir, if you don't mind just hanging out over here, I would appreciate it. Just
okay. Where did he get?
I want to go back out there.
This is what they tell me. Then they come running down to my house to tell me, and 2 of them disappeared.
Did they tell you if they took off on foot or in a vehicle?
They took off on
Where you at, Ren?
On foot. Okay. My only question is, you said there was 2 other people. Okay. Did you see them? Which direction they took off?
Yes, they took off that direction. They took out that direction. They know the names.
Okay. Do me a
Is Ren even alive anymore?
Okay. Yeah, it's okay. We're trying to get the
I don't know.
situation under control.
She knows their first and last.
Did he
They
die?
took off that way and they took off on foot, correct?
Maybe.
Okay.
Both Jada and Marshawn's grandpa mentioned 2 individuals fleeing on foot. Now it's only a matter of time before police get the suspects' names and track them down. So with witness testimony seeming to match up, it seems the case is coming together. But that's when Marshawn's
I think I need to
cousin
buy
makes a
another
shocking
fan.
claim, one that sends police in an entirely different direction.
Or what, your computer?
No, just in general for my house. Well, I refuse to open my windows because of my screen, because bugs will come in. I'm not trying not to open my windows at all, and it's fucking killing me.
I cannot give you anything right now. But would you calm down?
Oh my god, that's my car, bro. Wait till I see it. I'm gonna kill that. Oh, shit, bro.
She slipped the cops.
I'm not leaving. I just don't want them on me, bro. I'm standing right here. I don't want them on me, bro. I just don't want them on me. I just don't.
Who you say? Who's responsible for this?
They say the girl.
What's her name?
She came to the house.
What's her name?
Jada.
Shit, you were right, Sophie. She's blaming Jada.
She lives though.
Despite Marshawn's cousin giving officers a lot of other problems,
I think you're
she
right,
may have just
Sophie.
solved a big one. Could Jada have been the one who really pulled the trigger?
I mean,
And
she is
has
showing off her
efforts to help
stupid hair.
officers and blame her friends.
I think she's
really
so
just
cool
been
with
an
that
effort to
hair.
throw them off her trail.
I guess they started to.
That girl's supposed to be
They
14.
went live at first. Everybody was. They were going
Who's
live.
IG?
They were going live on IG, and they had guns. They was posting up the guns and everything.
Yeah,
And
see,
then
gangsta, just like
when they
Carmelo
was posting
Anthony.
up the guns,
Another kid that killed the white guy.
they came off live. They was starting to talk. They was just chilling. Everybody was chilling. Mind you, I was just sitting in the corner because it's a whole bunch of guys. Like, I'm just, okay, they talking cool. Boom, they start playing with a gun. They was start playing, switching, with the gun.
See why I tell you not to do that?
They was, I don't know, they was.
Both of them had one, or one of them had
One of them had one. The other one, I think, who had the other one?
The Florida
Marshawn
thing.
had one of the guns, and then all of a sudden, mind you,
Oh my
everybody
god,
thought the gun was
it
on
is not a
safety
Florida
because
thing, alright? They do it up here too.
You know what I'm saying? So they dropped it. The gun went off.
It's a derpy woman thing.
Face and they all ran.
Da, 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 da.
Do you move your hands
It's like
when you do it too?
blah 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 blah.
But you're like, think about the last time you did da 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 da. Did you like roll your hands like da 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 da?
Yeah, I do that.
God damn it, they do it up here too.
You have a
See?
cousin down there.
Ain't no just Florida thing. It's a damn derpy woman thing.
I
Da 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 da.
Give me just a second, okay?
Like, next time you try to talk, try to keep your hands in your pocket and see how weird it is. Like, the people that talk with their hands cannot stand to not do it. They have to have their hands to talk with them. So put your hands in your pocket and see how weird it is.
I can't.
I know.
I'm holding the controller and I'm having to put the controller down just to talk to you right now. So it's like I'm moving my hands just talking to you.
You fucking god damn it!
But he told her to stay.
You're killing me. No wonder why that poor skinny keeps dying.
If you can see me, yeah, I'm moving my hands in front of my face.
What
are you doing?
Poor Maddie, she's gonna grow up just like that. She's like, I'm going to the old people. Fuck this.
He really is. I'll be right back.
Fighting over it.
Mama's moving her hands again. I'm out of here.
I don't know, they was high. Like, they was really, really high. So they was just going, like, they was going back and forth. Like, they was acting like junkies.
Now, when you say they're high, were they just?
Yeah.
Is there
They was doing, like, they was smoking. And they had, like pills or something. Yeah, and they, like, added into their, something like that. They was,
so
they
laced
was.
it with when they were smoking. Okay. Now, when you say, but they weren't like, did one have the gun and the other one like grabbed it, try to get away from them, fighting wise, or?
Like, they was all, I don't, mind you, I'm over there, I'm the only girl over there, right? So it's like, I'm trying to keep it cute. So I wasn't really too much involved in like what they was doing. I'm mostly on Instagram trying to see what's going on. So mind you, the boys just playing around, acting a fool. And I just looked up, seeing them, oh, Isaiah pushing him for the gun, and they pushing each other for the gun. Boom, dropped it. It was loaded. Boom. Everybody ran. I was like this. Went over here, went to get my mama. I had to come back because like that, they ran. I don't know where they ran off to.
And I know you said that somebody was on.
Yeah.
Now, was anybody else doing any other filming video wise, anything like that?
They was just on live, and then when they were on live, they was posting up with the gun.
Test your hands for gunpowder residue.
No, they was just like showing the gun in the camera like this, talking smack to other people live. But I don't know.
How well do you know?
I don't know. I just know them because what's it called? My boyfriend, he hangs with them, and whenever I'm over here, because I usually come and chill with him, he usually say, "Oh, let's go to my dog's house" or something like that, and he will go over there and he say, "Come with me," and I'll just go over there minding my business on my phone, waiting for him to go like to get ready or to leave or something. So this really just put me in shock because I don't know where it went left at because I don't understand.
So when you say they were on live about other people and everything, have they said that they are like associated in any gang or anything like that?
Gang? I don't think gang. I don't know. I know they're affiliated
All right,
in some
what I
type of
missed?
gang, but I don't know the gang. I don't
Nothing,
really
I'm
know
looking
all the gang signs
up
they be
the
throwing up.
case.
They just be throwing some stuff up, but I don't really like
Any particular colors or anything they're wearing?
colors. I would have to see them. I forgot. I don't. If I see them, I don't know.
Why
She's
not
being
they,
charged as
like,
an adult,
specifically wearing red,
as a
specifically
14-year-old.
I can't detect that. I know they had like chains on and stuff, and they had watches on. The other one had a Wix. That's what I know.
Or any of them have the wicks with like they bleach the ends or anything like that?
It was black, but like a little brown.
Cats.
You got pictures of them?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Jada Spence has not been sentenced yet because her criminal trial is still moving through the court system. So she hasn't even been charged yet.
Yes, that's him.
Like they're a lot longer now, but that's yes. And
You know the other thing with that, right?
yeah, I'll work that one too.
Okay. Yeah.
So let me see if I have the other one.
Let me make another phone call.
I don't like it.
More.
That's 2
What you got?
years that woman still hasn't been. She's still free.
End the call for now.
They was just on live, and then when they were on live, they was posting up with the gun.
Okay, so they weren't doing like any rap videos or anything like that.
You know, they was just like showing the gun in the camera like this, talking smack to other people live. But I don't know.
So this is what we got. We got to see that his name Marshawn Jones. Male. Apparently him and 3 or 4 other juveniles is here hanging out at the house where we at. and it was on live on one of the guys' Facebook Live. Well, one of the subjects who fled and the decedent was like kind of play fighting or tussling over the gun they had, and it failed. According to the eyewitness, it fell. The gun fell, went off, ricochet, hit the decedent in the head, and went through the window. The bullet went through the window. You see a bullet hole in the curtains and the window was shattered.
Despite Marshawn's cousin claiming it's Jada herself who's responsible for his death, it seems that at least for now, police are buying Jada's version of events. But that's all about to change the next day when officers track down Craig, the owner of the rental property where the shooting occurred. Because Craig had cameras installed in the home that were able to capture the shooting, the footage of which he is more than willing to share.
You know what time it was?
6:06 is what I believe was the time stamp.
Yeah, because our call was 6:09, the intro.
There, that's it.
Craig, would you be okay if I shared that with myself?
Sure.
Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
your video. I want to ask why I'm asking.
Right, yeah. And I figured you could try to entitle to it anyway, with or without my consent. I don't know.
Well, no, that's why. Well, I'm asking you because I'm asking you because that's the kind of person I am, and that's the way I'm. You know, you've been cooperative with us now that we've been here, so I, you know.
I was just shocked.
So here's the deal, Craig. Neither of us are the case agent. You've been real cooperative, and I've enjoyed talking to you, but I don't know as many of the details as the other detectives at Central, where we'd like to take you. Having said that, you're not in any trouble, you're not under arrest, you're free to leave at any time. Would you mind if we gave you a ride up there so he could talk to you? And then once we're done, we'll get you right back here if that's okay. Yeah, would you be okay with that? Yeah. Okay. And then I have another request.
Are you liking Sylveon?
It's your consent.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah,
would you
it's
be
powerful,
okay
ain't
if
it?
we kept this? She'll take
You want another
with her
Eevee to
in her
transform it
vehicle,
too?
just
So you have two of them?
know that
Different one?
videos don't get the
You got like
videos.
a water one?
You gave me two.
More of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you need a water stone maybe?
So the phone will stay
You gave me stone.
like within your custody of the
Okay,
vehicle.
just
As we
making
go up
sure.
there. We're not going to be accessing it. But would you be?
Because I noticed you're distinctly lacking a water Pokemon with that stupid ass Magikarp.
I know.
Water Pokemon sitting there like, look at me, big
Water.
Yeah, so we'll just lock it up so that it's safe, okay?
Just because I joke around and take him level 100 Magikarp, that one at least has tackle, Sophie.
Still good. Should get you in there. We'll get you.
I haven't had able to train it.
I know.
The last
I know.
thing poor Craig thought he'd be doing today was getting questioned by police about a murder at one of his properties and having his phone searched. But that's exactly where he's found himself. And the key information he's able to provide soon proves the thread that sews this case up for good.
Greg, thank you for your patience, but I was looking at the ones that you sent me already, so that's why I got your phone back here. I haven't been in it. It's just been out here with your stuff.
Yeah.
But I wanted to bring it in here with you. So, would you mind if we look through more of those videos? Because it's my understanding you got a few cameras at the house. It kind of looked like when we were out there.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Where did Rin even go? Did Rin die?
Yeah. 4 or 5.
No.
Do you mind if I look at them?
Are you doing bounties?
Police review security cameras from the time of the incident and soon uncover some shocking evidence because Jada's
What are you
heard on
doing?
the footage just seconds after the shooting,
Bounties?
making a striking admission.
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't know it
So
was
they're gonna
so
stay off on
but
the whole
earlier she
Eevee
had a
thing?
very different story.
We're in
claiming
for the
gun went
moment,
off
'cause-
after it was dropped. Now combined with
Bro, I
Marshawn's
didn't know it
cousin's
was
statements in
loaded.
the back of the cruiser,
Who's responsible for this?
He said they just don't want to drop.
She came to the house.
What's her name?
Jada, I don't know her last name.
police have more than enough probable cause to question Jada again, and this time her version of events is far different from what she originally told police.
Today is November 18th, 2024.
Yeah, look at that.
Time is
Oh.
13:29 hours.
That's
My
straight
name
up
is
hoe.
Williams. I'm here with Detective Joseph Miller.
Disgusting creature.
And Miss Jadis, can you just state your first and last name for me, ma'am?
Jadis.
And what's your date of birth? And then having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk
Jada
to
Smith. Like Jada Pinkett Smith.
So some of the phrases that I hear sometimes kids call them like switches and stuff, did that one have a switch from what you're aware of?
A switch? I don't know. That's the thing. I didn't know. I
I just knew that they was pressing it and nothing was on. They was like pointed at me, you know, like they was making a joke, like they were playing around with it. So I was just sitting down there, and then all of a sudden they just started playing with me with it. You know what I'm saying?
So they were playing with the guns, but they were pointing it at you?
Yes, they was pointing it at me.
So I pointed back at them.
They were like joking around, talking about something. Oh, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna da 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 da. You know, they were just playing around with them. And then they were like they were high, like they were so high. And then what's it called it?
What were they high off of?
I think they was high off. For some reason, that house that they live in, that's why I'm going around there, because the house what they live in, there's like this white guy, his name is Craig.
Okay.
And I don't know, he's like a getaway driver for them or some type of thing. Like he owns their house. And he's the one who be like getting them stuff. So it's like whatever they got going on is by him. So they was all like messed.
And did you see him at all when you went there?
No, he was not even there. So it's like they be at his house and he's not there. And he had just got out of jail too. So they be at his house. Okay. So it was like
she narking hard.
When they had all that stuff, it's like they had all that stuff in the house.
It's like poor Janice.
But the guns and stuff, like the guns was even
and Robert.
Like the way
What do you mean you didn't know they were on?
Because when they were clicking the bullet, nothing came out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you didn't think they were loaded?
Exactly.
Okay,
Like I never even hold a gun. So it's like whenever they like, I'm usually saying no. You know what I'm saying? But then, all right. So after that, we were sitting on the couch. And then while we were sitting,
now when you say we were sitting on the couch, who's the we?
Me and my boyfriend, we were sitting on the couch. He had pointed the gun to my back, right? Then when he clicked it, ain't nothing went on.
Right.
Because we was like, he was playing with it with me. And then all of a sudden, when he handed me the gun, and then when I clicked it, that's when you see the shot fired.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
And then when the shot fired, you see Isaiah, and then you seen KJ, and we all started panicking.
Right.
Then when we started panicking, we ran out the door. When we ran out the door, I went straight to his mom. They was trying to explain to him what happened, but everybody was freaking out, saying, where's Marshawn? Where's Marshawn? And then after all that happened, I ran home to try to get my mom.
Right.
But because my mom also works in the same neighborhood where my friend's at, because she works at a group home. So it's like she works over there. So I ran home. My sister was
Onyx.
I tried to get my sister. My sister told my cousin to get my mom.
Yeah.
My mom had to come off work. And that's when
right. So you're getting your whole family.
Exactly,
and
because I was trying to tell them something happened.
Right.
Then when we ran home, then police was there.
Yeah.
And then that's when everything just started from there.
I'm so sorry that happened to you, Jada.
Jada skips over the fact that she lied like it's no big deal, but at least she's finally telling the truth, and that's all authorities need. She admits that the teens were pointing the seemingly unloaded firearms at each other and pulling the trigger. But when it was her turn to do it to Marshawn, something went horribly wrong. Because no one knew there was a round in the chamber, and when she pulled the trigger,
if there was a round in the chamber when they were doing it, it would have killed each one of them.
Ended in tragedy. While it took several more weeks for the case to build, on November 21st, 2024,
rounds don't magically
Jada
leave the
Spence
chamber.
was arrested for aggravated manslaughter,
Nobody else was
a
clicking it.
first-degree felony. She was tried as an adult and found guilty.
Nobody
and
else
is
was
currently
dry
awaiting
firing the
sentencing.
fucking firearm.
She faces up to 30 years in prison. We hope you enjoyed today's video. 80% of our viewers aren't subscribed, so if this is the kind of
Asian.
I'm very sorry to have to be the one to tell you this. Paramedics did everything they could, and she passed away at the hospital.
We got an
I'm
Asian.
Sorry, but she's gone.
We did it.
The man you see here is Woo Jin Han, together with his partner.
Almost
Sierra
killed
Fisher.
it.
He is under suspicion for the mysterious passing of their young daughter. But despite thinking they can get away with it all, these two are about to get reality check.
The little girl got in your apartment and you don't know? It's just hard for us to believe that.
After reality check,
You're an intelligent adult male. You know what happened.
because Soo Jin's death was no simple accident, and detectives will begin to uncover exactly what these two did to her.
one way or another.
Something happened. It happens to people, okay? Could have been an accident. It could have been intentional. We don't know, but you know. This is your opportunity to show a little bit of dignity for your daughter.
On May 29th, 2025, officers from the Federal Way Police Department responded to Glen Park Apartments. Inside, young Soo Jin Han was unconscious. Her parents initially claimed she had been sick with food poisoning, but as medical reports came in, that explanation quickly fell apart. By this point, investigators already had two suspects in focus: Soo Jin's 29-year-old father, Woo Jin Han, and his partner, 25-year-old Sierra Ruby Fisher. And while Woo Jin, already under suspicion, was detained for questioning, officers made their way to Sierra's mother's home to do the same.
Relax.
Is my mom there?
I don't know where your mom is. Should I get first really quick? Just gonna put some handcuffs on you. You're gonna talk to detectives. They'll let you know everything that's going on, okay? Is your mom home?
She's right there.
By 1:30?
I don't know. They said I'm arrested.
Sierra is the first to be questioned. Even though the news of Soo Jin's death hadn't been disclosed to the couple yet, she is already working to establish her innocence. Little does she know, she is in far more trouble than she realizes.
Can you say your full name? I know you already.
Sierra Ruby Fisher.
Okay. And your date of birth?
11/27/93.
Okay. And because this is we're investigating, and so we don't know what happened or anything, so we're just gonna, I gotta read off different things. This is just a general thing because I don't know what happened, so I'm gonna read you this.
Officers read Sierra her rights and then cut straight to the events leading up to the night of Soo Jin's death.
So tell me about what happened at the house and stuff today. Let me know.
Today I don't really know a lot of what happened. I was at work since I clocked in at 3 this morning, and I got home probably around 12:30.
Okay.
And I was just kind of like in my room, kind of unwinding from work for a little bit, and then he called me in there and said open the doors for the paramedics, and that's
And who's he? I'm sorry.
Woo Jin.
Woo Jin. Okay.
Yeah.
And who's Woo Jin to you?
Boyfriend, but right now I'm looking into getting a protection order against him because I just found out that he eats as well. Like, they just told me as we're sitting in this room, so I'm really not okay with him right now at all.
Yeah.
That's a very good way to get rid of the heat. At least, that's what she thinks.
So let's start off with, you said you got off at work at what
That's
time
what
you
she
did?
thinks.
A little bit after 12, maybe like 12:10 or
12:10. And then you came home and tell me what happened and everything that happened when you got home.
When I got home, I just, I don't know, I just like went into my room and did like what I usually do. I'm gonna like get my work clothes off, and I got like some food from the kitchen that I brought from work because I was gonna eat lunch real quick. And that's about it. I was just eating and just kind of sitting there watching TV for a minute.
Okay. And then what happened?
And then I heard him calling for me from the other room, so I went in there and he's like, open the door for the paramedics. So yeah, I just went to the door and waited for them to come in.
Okay. And did he say what was wrong besides just open the door for the paramedics?
I saw him giving CPR.
You better start healing up
something
if you're ever gonna make it through this cave.
So tell me about what you
Hang
observed.
When I walked in there, she wasn't moving, and she had her eyes open, and he was giving her CPR. That's all I saw her today.
Yeah, you act like I don't know how to take care of my pets.
I'm pretty sure your Tamagotchi pets died.
Telling me to open the door.
Okay. And then what happened?
That's what
How many of them actually did die?
And I went and got my kids because I was
Like
scared
looking at it, and it's
I
like
needed to
game
run so
over.
they
You need a
see
new
what
one.
was happening. And I just
Imagine
shut
if
it
they had
down.
Tamagotchi pets, where if your
So
pet
tell
actually
me
died, you have to
about,
buy a whole new system,
your three kids.
or pay like $3 to get a
My
new one.
three kids, my oldest is she's 10.
Girl, from what I've
And
seen
then,
today, you kill your own chia
middle is-
pet. Yes,
is
I bet she
9,
would kill her
and
chia
then
pet.
youngest is 5.
And how do your kids get along with
Chia Obama would not be safe with her.
They get along with her pretty well. Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Kids
I mean, like just normal kids like picking on each other, but other than that, no.
This is why I don't plan either.
Me neither. And when I do, it's like 600 plants.
Some kids will pick on them, but others will.
And I did my gardening for the year.
How are your kids? You picking on her a little bit, or?
Oh no, they definitely help out with her.
Need an endless water decanter. I still remember like 2 years ago, they're like, oh, that's a great idea. We'll add that. And that never went to anything.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. We'll add to the suggestion box. We can make money off of that. But we're gonna add new dyes instead.
Not good.
What's that?
Not good.
That's pretty hard to kill a cactus.
Just like Rujin kind of out of control. I saw him.
It don't even need water, right?
Sure don't.
I don't know, and I guess he.
Gotta feed her some antifreeze for some
As we
gasoline.
were sitting in here, they told me that and showed me a mark on that arm. I didn't know about it until now, so I'm just, I don't know. He's out of control, and it was pretty.
You should see my backyard. It has aloe and banana leaf and lemongrass.
I don't know. He's
The Asian
he
stuff
can-
you
he
would
can
find
be,
at
like,
an
scary,
Asian
like,
store.
But I don't know. A lot of things like I haven't witnessed him do with my eyes, but I have seen him like get mad and he'll punch holes through the wall. He has before, which I've reported to the police. He's also, kids in the past, and that's been reported as well. And it's just.
Su Jin was the daughter of Wu Jin Han and his first wife, Tina, who died of cancer in September 2020.
Wow,
Since
Tina
then,
died.
Su
Tina
Jin
died
had been
too.
living with Wu Jin and his new partner, Sierra, and we use the term adults loosely. When Sierra finally called 911, it wasn't out of concern for Su Jin, but for her own from a previous marriage, who had also been mistreated by Wu Jin.
Yeah, he just, I guess, likes to.
Yeah, I'm using sync right here.
He gets mad or upset, and
Synchronization.
it's like if he decides not to be
I sure
violent, he
be.
will lecture people for a very
Just a
long
little
time.
Nadu. I'm using little Nadu.
He does that with, like, with my children quite often. Like, just lecturing them for hours on end. And, I don't know.
Talking to me.
Okay.
You talking to me?
And your children said that they were gay?
They said it happened last night during dinner time.
Just because I got the thing
Tell
a
me
little
what your children
small.
told you today. What you just found out, I guess.
So I was eating dinner in the room by myself.
Here, let's see if we could fit the whole thing in here, making my life a little worse.
They weren't feeling well.
What do we
They
got
all had
here?
Stomach issues, so he made them like soup or
Is this
something.
better? Oof.
And I
That
guess,
actually made it
like,
bigger.
because they're not feeling well. They weren't eating properly, and he was getting upset about it. And my kids told me that he.
Holy shit,
and
that's
they
actually
said
making
that
it bigger.
he in a cup. So
What kind of cup?
I don't know.
Okay. And when they say
So we're having some technical difficulties right now.
Okay.
This keeps making it bigger.
So, going back, you were saying something about you saw him yesterday?
Now you got me going down a rabbit
While
hole.
Sierra pins the blame on Wu Jin, he has his own story. In his eyes, he isn't the villain. He is just an exhausted
Okay, so I think
father
this is
who
the biggest you
deserves
can get it.
sympathy.
When you say that you were feeling stressed out those past couple days with the kids and being sick, what is stress?
All right, hang on. So what were we at before? I think we were at like 1400 by 900. I think this was what we were at before. So yeah, that's what we were at before. We'll have to mess with it a little bit later. And then we'll try to make it a little bit more fitting.
Yes, I'm constantly worrying all the time.
So we'll fix it up a little bit later.
Anxiety. I can't enjoy things.
You know, it is kind of hard fitting in this little window box here.
Okay. And then you said you guys also had some financial issues going on. Okay, help me understand what's going on with that.
But yes, I am using a sink lead.
Past 5 months.
Okay.
I'm unemployed and I've been trying to find work to help out my girlfriend, but it's just I'm picked up after a hiccup.
Okay.
Whether it's
baby
Nadu. My girlfriend is constantly.
And unfortunately, with that sink lead, I also got a bad goddamn Lucario with it, because it didn't pop my sink. So you know, it does happen.
They are divorced, like it is her ex-husband.
It's kind of a bummer.
Okay, he's a problem.
How you doing tonight?
No, here's my girlfriend, very emotional and not feeling supported to partake in any activity because she just met someone in the past. So here I am, taking care of all the other kids, telling them this happened.
You would think Wu Jin was drowning in responsibilities, doing his best for his family. That is exactly the version he wants detectives to see, waiting to get to the interview room to make them believe he is the real victim.
So when I asked you what brought you in to meet with me today, you said your daughter's welfare. What specifically did you mean by your daughter's welfare? What's going on with your daughter?
No, well-being.
Okay, well-being. Okay, so what did you mean by your daughter's well-being?
This morning when I checked on her, she was having difficulty breathing.
Okay. And help me, when you say difficulty breathing, what was it that was going on?
Just short labors, breaths.
Alright, let's tie this real quick. Okay. And then let's go like this.
Okay. When did you first notice that she was having that difficulty?
Around 11 o'clock this morning.
See, for some reason this is locked.
Can you describe them as short, laborious breaths? Anything else that you noticed going on around that time? Okay. And then you said you noticed she stopped
line this up
breathing.
now.
Okay. And when did you notice
Yeah,
that?
dear. And then we'll re-enable this and see how we did.
11:15.
That was pretty close. Pretty close.
11:15 this morning.
Okay. See how we did.
But control only works when there's no one else to contradict you.
Tell me about anything else that you saw happen with
Tad
yesterday
bit bigger.
and today.
How's that look?
Like, I don't know. I wasn't really present. Like,
Boom. Better?
I don't know. I was like in my room.
I'm proud of
last night.
myself for
I
that.
go to bed pretty early because I have to work early in the morning, and yeah, I went to work this morning. I got back and and then this incident started.
And what did he do? Like, she's on the toilet. Besides, what did he do after that?
I'm not sure. I think just put her to bed. Or
Now you guys can see a lot more.
Have you seen him do other things to Sue in the past? Any type of...
And then I'll make myself bigger.
Yeah,
I'll
I mean,
move
I've seen
myself
him
down.
like whack her, what he
Move it
calls
over
whacking,
here.
but, like hit her in the past. Yes.
That way I'm below. That's a little bit too big.
I've seen him hit her in the past.
Over here.
Yeah, I've seen him hit her.
I think that looks better now.
I don't know,
Move
just
Jeff
like
up a little
in
bit here.
general.
Last night, where did she sleep?
Last night she slept in the room by herself, I believe, and my kids slept like in the living room. They moved their mattresses and stuff out to the living room.
Going against a
because they got
Charmander.
flooded.
Now let's pause here.
Punch it in the
cramped
face.
Glen Park apartment. Moving them to the living room for no clear reason doesn't add up. It suggests something in that room made staying undesirable. Sierra couldn't explain why the kids weren't in their room that night. All she knew was that Sue Jin was found unresponsive the next morning.
Her dad.
Okay. Do you ever bathe her?
Every once in a while.
Okay. Did you notice any injuries when you bathed her?
No.
When was the last time you bathed her?
Probably like months ago. Yeah, it's been a long time.
You getting anything good, Kurt?
Is there anything else that you could think of that we haven't asked, that anything that you remember about Sue that can help us with this investigation?
Is that Magikarp dead?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh, okay. The dog
Why?
died? I'm just doing a pet
no,
check.
The Skitty did.
What did you
The
think
Skitties, okay, the Skitties, you know, it's a cat, it can die.
and how she's doing?
Skitty died a long time ago.
Given that
scared,
you got a
like,
box
I
now,
don't
it's time to
know
open
how
it.
she's doing right now. I'm worried about her. I'm terrified. I don't know.
Look at all them points you got.
Like I'm just trying to hold it all together for
Almost
my kids
max
right now and
speed
get them
now.
home so I can kind of decompress what's going on.
Yeah. And I appreciate you helping us out, but if you know of anything more that can help us here,
it's important that you tell us everything that you know.
Yeah. I honestly don't know. I don't know what happened to her.
right? I hate to be the one to tell you this, but my mom is dead. She passed. Yeah. So that's why we're investigating this.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So we're trying to really figure out what happened to her.
So it's very important, if you know anything else, that you let us know.
Just don't want anything hidden here from, if you're trying to protect Lorraine or anyone else. Now's not the time to do it.
No, I'm not trying to protect him. Actually, I was gonna ask you guys before this is over if there's a way for me to get like an immediate protection order against him, because I don't want him around my kids or back in the house. Period.
You're not going back there, man.
Within a matter of seconds, the same news was delivered to Wu Jin. But where Sierra met the news with a heavy silence, Wu Jin was still in the middle of a performance. And before moving any further, if watching someone slowly realize the cops knew everything the whole time is satisfying to you, subscribe. It helps us give you more content exactly like this.
I'm very sorry to have to be the one to tell you this. Paramedics did everything that they could. But upon arrival at the hospital, her daughter succumbed to her injuries. Oh my goodness. And she passed away at the hospital. And I'm sorry, but she's gone.
Oh my god.
That sounds so fake. And he's Asian, so he surely know better. This is what happens when you get too Americanized. He watched too much Jersey Shore. He ain't no longer an Asian. He got his Asian card revoked. Bro don't even know what an Asian is anymore. Bet you'd be like, go make me a spring roll. He comes back with a fucking cheeseburger. Give me a soju, and he comes back with lemonade.
Spring rolls actually sound pretty good.
I know they
I'll
do.
make some tomorrow.
Wow! You know what I'm gonna make tomorrow?
What?
Nothing. Cause I don't got
Hot dog?
nothing. A hot dog, probably. You're right. You're right. Maybe some potatoes. Dick. My spring roll. 100% beef.
That is a spring roll, yeah. Just wrap it around a hot bun.
Let me cut it open and stuff it full of like onions and peppers, and I'll be like, look at my spring roll. My spring roll. I do got another package of those really expensive sausages. I could technically like shell out the casing and like mix the stuff together with some stuff and then boil it.
It goes without saying, but physically
But I
hurting
don't like
someone
eating the
does not
casing.
help them learn.
Blech.
And as Wu
Normally like
continues
intestine
to
casings,
speak,
you know?
it suggests that
Yeah, that's
Sierra's
what it is,
role may
basically.
not have been as limited as she presents.
That's what my mom uses when she makes beef sausages.
Don't get me wrong, it's alright, but sometimes you get a really bad piece of it, you know, and that's what turned me off of it. Sometimes you get that really bad, gummy, nasty piece, and it's just like, eh, you never want to eat it again.
No, we'll take it off. Like, we'll cook it, and then we'll, like,
Sierra
I
had
guess,
plenty of time,
take it off.
but she chose not to.
Oh,
Now,
I
the
was
detective sit
taught
her
not
down
to
for
take
a
it off. I
second
was taught
round
to
of
eat it
questioning,
by old people.
determined to understand
Well, that's how
deeply she
I
was
don't eat
involved.
the intestines part of it. It's just like, you know, the whole meat and stuff.
Well, my grandfather used to make blood sausage with it, so that was the issue. Like, blood sausage is always gelatinous already and nasty. With made oats and shit. Made the house smell so bad, it was like, what the fuck, it smells so nasty in here. But he just gobbled them things down like it's cock.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And so
Grandma won't eat it either. I take after my grandma.
Scary or
Grandma'd be like, that's nasty. Grandma'd be like, here, try it. It's really good for you. Boy, you like this shit. I'm like, you're a pussy. Yes, I am. You made me this way.
Like, describe them.
Yeah, he just, you know, he'd get really, I don't know, like big.
Hey, they got
I
a Dell
guess,
computer.
like,
What happened to the MSI that one guy had?
Just like shouting, yelling.
Someday I'll get out of this tunnel.
I know, I
Spent,
told you, it's rough.
2 hours.
You can pop your rappel for a little bit.
Like, you know, hovering.
It'll give you 100
over
steps.
Yelling at, or just trying to be bigger than them,
Ma'am,
you know?
how much lemonade have you used?
Like half.
You know lemonade don't grow on trees, right?
Lemon do, though.
Smells. Think about what would
Well, technically money does then too. Oh, wow.
Well, there is a money tree.
Did you see your house flipping simulators on sale for 40 bucks?
Alright. Thanks for stopping by, K9.
like I mean there was like no smells and
I seen the end of your tunnel. You're almost there.
Yelling, I
Yeah, I
guess.
seen it too. I got about 2 more hours of streaming, about an hour and a half.
Not many people have stopped by. We had a lot earlier.
Sunday.
Just like a very
School is out, I
like,
guess, now.
Overtime.
blaming, you know.
I forgot school's out completely.
He'd always blame me like for.
But kids don't go outside
You have
anymore.
a great
They
day
play Roblox.
tomorrow. Don't work too hard.
A car accident or like
They're all like, "Oh, go play Roblox or Fortnite."
In his mind, he would
Fuck
kind
yeah,
of
dog.
upset
Let's go play
and-
some
well, not
blocks.
kind of, he would get upset and
You don't call it
get
Roblox,
angry
bro. You call it
and yelling,
blocks.
possibly punching walls.
You should say that to your son and be like, hey,
Yeah,
Bash,
and,
you want to go play some
like,
blocks?
For the
He'd
kids,
be like,
it
what?
was just like if they
See if he
were,
says Legos or
I don't know,
Roblox.
being too rowdy or in his eyes misbehaving.
I wonder if I said that to my niece. Hey, KJ, you want to go play blocks? She's like,
Don't
what?
eat their dinner
You play
properly
Roblox?
or-
Sierra doesn't know it yet, but she won't need to spin any more lies, because the detectives are about to dismantle every single one.
They're gonna,
Did you rock
or they're gonna
slide?
say, what the fuck is block?
Let's go play some blocks, girl. You finna play some blocks?
It's just, I didn't know, like, I didn't know what to do.
I'm trying to be
I've never actually been able to use my broken English on my niece before. But I definitely would for a good laugh.
and was trying to push your domestic violence case through.
For I
and
am
was
well
trying
trained
to
in
get
the black English.
the protective order
Sounds very,
finalized.
I think it's very risky. Well worth it.
What are you doing over there?
And your response was, no.
Fighting Cynthia.
Everything's better in our house now.
What is that? Is that a boss?
Yeah.
And then we'll try it out for that.
Why?
More CPS cases start coming through.
Get some XP out of it.
That's
I'm
that's
hearing
not
you say- I'm hearing you say I don't have the
whatchamacallit.
resources.
I already did half the bounties. I'm gonna do the one in Looney in Town and
I brought this up the other day about
Igris City.
when we went to autopsy, was that she was extremely.
Wu Jin and Sierra were clearly exhausted with Su Jin's dependence and tried to force her independence through her harsh and unimaginable ways, despite clearly knowing she couldn't actually learn or understand any of it.
And so
They could have just kept claiming the disability. See, these parents
I
are
wasn't
stupid.
in that apartment. And so I would love your opinion. What do you think knowing everything that you know now, do you think Sujin was alive in that bedroom when you got home from work?
Where are we?
I don't know.
That's it. We didn't.
I'm like, that's a thought that's been constantly going through my head because of him telling me not to go in there. And like, I didn't second guess it at the time, but like, now I definitely do, and I honestly don't know.
What makes you say that? What makes you second guess it?
Because of him specifically telling me, don't, leave her alone. That's what I thought, kind of just stood out as kind of weird.
Him telling you not to go in
And
there.
because she was sleeping so late in the day. Which, like I said, at the time I didn't think about it because she was sick. But, now, knowing what happened, yeah, it worries me a lot. I don't know.
I saw you get emotional when I just asked you that question.
Yeah, I'm really, I kind of haven't even, fully processed her passing away, and she's one of my own babies, and I'm just, I don't really want to, I'm trying not to imagine what happened to her. I don't want to know if he did anything that night when I wasn't there. I don't want to know.
And I apologize. Obviously, I'm not trying to make you upset, but my job is to get down to the truth of what happened to her, right?
Yeah.
And so I really knowing him and his anger and his issues and everything else, it would be a big coincidence to me, you coming home at 12:30, her sleeping for like 16, 17 hours.
I agree with you. Yeah.
Him telling you, don't go in there. And then a half an hour later, he's on the phone to 911.
I feel like something happened that night when I was gone and I don't know what it was. Or that morning, I don't know.
She's such a liar. She's just trying not to go to prison.
At this point, would you...
What would I do? Click the water stone and click Eevee, right?
Yep. Then we got 6 water stones. Oh, in the bottom. Bottom left. Water stone. Bloop, bloop.
What is your opinion?
Oh, now you gotta learn that over baby doll eyes.
She was probably in that room.
Yes.
And do you think, if you had to guess, do you think she was probably in that room when you got home from work?
Knowing what I know,
You did it. Now you got a Vaporeon.
Maybe. I feel like maybe he did know something and he didn't want me to go in there.
Damn. Do you need me to get you a couple more Eevees so that we can have all the Eevees on you or something? Like, damn, you got more than I do now.
But it is, I do think
What's
that
Omar
because
doing
of
over there?
him telling me don't go in the room.
Looks kind of
Because
suspicious.
Why else would he have said that? And I don't know. I just thought it was. I honestly thought at the time it was because she was like sick and sleeping. I thought she was actually sleeping in because that's what he told me.
You said Pikachu's?
The couple was later charged in connection with the murder of Soo Jin Han. On June 13th, 2025,
Soo Jin Han.
Sierra Fisher was charged with first-degree assault of a child and third-degree assault, while on June 3rd, 2025, Woo Jin Han was charged with first-degree assault of a child, second-degree assault of a child, and 2 counts of third-degree assault.
I did leave a suggestion on
Both
this game.
entered pleas of not guilty.
Do you know what it is?
The latest
Yes.
reports, they remain in custody
Reading.
awaiting trial.
No.
Sentencing
Another one?
has not been issued for either defendant. Thank you
Restarting
for
your end.
watching today's video. Out of
No.
everyone
Another one?
watching, 85% of our viewers aren't subscribed. Every subscription helps
Think
us
real
start
hard.
making these. If you
I'm
got
saying
something
counter.
out of this video,
No. But that's a
your
good one.
support would help us more than you realize. And if you're new here or have been with us for a while, check out one of the craziest cases I've
All right,
ever
Sophie, your
covered
turn. One
right
more.
here on one of my newest uploads right here.
To add beards. God.
Beards?
Beards. God.
I would like to report a kidnapping.
Kids don't have beards.
They're not all kids. Jeez. They have
It
people
tells
in the
that the
game with
Ash
beards.
that's for like 30 years old.
Okay, well, that happens. It's like saying Goku has a beard.
It's a rainy evening in
Goku's like
Jacksonville,
50 years
Florida,
old.
where we join officers in a high-speed pursuit of a kidnapping suspect.
Team Rocket is so mean. Money, money, money. That's all they're. Sound like Sophie. Perfect.
I think
Hey,
I
look at
saw
Harry
a
Potter.
guild that has a.
That's
Yeah, I know, I
Severus
saw
Snape.
that. Can you find him?
That's fucking Severus Snape. Why isn't he black? That ain't right. That ain't historically accurate. Snape looks so cool. Makes me want to watch Harry Potter again. We'll have to watch it for October.
Ash.
October Jenny. You got more bounties now. This might be the Oh, this is the town where you can the undead stuff. So this is where you can farm your ghastly shiny if you wanted to haunt her. Me and Ren both did ours there. I actually need to farm a new one since mine sucks. Mine's Garbo. No one told us about the synchro farming.
Papa 794. The vehicle's in the middle of the pond. We're gonna enter the water.
Florida mom kidnapped and killed her daughter. Bitch better be dead.
The victim's in the passenger side.
You heard that right. The chase ended with a crash into a retention pond with a child inside the car. Another officer arrives and jumps straight into action.
Oh, we've seen this already. That's in Jacksonville, I think.
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah.
Bitch better be dead.
She drove right into the water. Off the highway.
Clogged toilets, land 5 cousins in jail. Alright, watch this then. How's that? Clogged toilets, land 5 Florida cousins in jail. Looks like it's at a movie theater.
Which I know is a lie.
Look at the nostrils. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, we gotta get a close up. Hang on, people. Oh, look at them. Look at them things. That you could fit my penis up them noses. Like, damn. Woo! That's gotta be a record, right? And the moment he said that's a lie. That's a lie. You knew that. See, that almost looks fucking comical and fake, but it's not. That's a lie.
All cousins told police their night was ruined when workers kicked them out of a Florida
Oh,
restaurant.
of course, it's a whole bunch of girls. Oh my god, look at that. Look at all these girls. Look at this. Look at Derpy Dude, Derpy-dee, Doppa-dee, Doppa-doo, and Dippity. Jesus Christ. At least none of them got any drawn on eyebrows yet. I bet half of them got talons, though. Why are their ears all tiny like that, too? Like, look at her ears, they're like tiny. I shouldn't be shaming, but I am because they're all criminals.
An accident involving one of the restaurant's toilets being clogged turned out to be a much bigger deal. And when police reviewed the surveillance footage, these ladies' night took a very bad turn. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. So a police officer in Longwood, Florida was getting some tacos for dinner back in August of 2023. This is when a call came out over the radio about a priority call for a fight inside of a restaurant. And it turns out that restaurant, Papa B's Wings,
I think you can
right
sell stuff at
So the
that
officer
vendor, like
jumped right into action.
mushrooms and nuggets. Remember the tents where you sell things at. That's good to know.
Hey, all y'all get down.
Get on the ground.
Get over, hey. Come over here.
She ain't got no shoes on. She's taking off with those feet.
It's unknown females, but I'm 10-5. I got them all over at Taser Point.
This chick's gravestone says, "Please let me catch one more shiny."
That'll be on my gravestone too, Sophie. Can you re-edit mine? Mine's already made, but can you like take a marker to it?
Yeah.
You can just X my dad's name off of it and put like, "Here lies Juge. Could he catch one more shiny?"
Are you with them or what's up? Okay, I'll come talk to you after you guys go inside, please.
Mommy, you hear me? Mommy, we just got a fight. We just got a fight. Everybody said you pull up now. Hold on. Location. Have the location. The wrong one. Like what, bro? What? My hands on my face.
We'll figure it out. Relax.
Relax.
How many of their bellies are showing? Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 5 bellies are showing. Makes sense. How many of them got talons?
We was inside. We was inside, and we're sitting at the table. We're having a good time. We got order our food, everything. We paid her. We sitting there for a good minute.
Sitting by, I dropped my soap and here I am.
We have a limited time there. Nothing. We're sitting there talking. We're talking. We're not being loud. We're not being rude. We're not talking to the servers or nothing. Sitting at the table.
You have the staff accusing these women.
So a lot of
causing
Pokemon
this
can't
huge
hurt
disturbance, this
ghost
huge
Pokemon.
fight, this chaos
I don't
inside
know
the
if your
ring,
Delicati
throwing
can hurt them,
punches,
and I
so
don't
the
think
women
your
ranging in
Ryoku can
different
hurt
ages
them.
do their best to explain
So you
their
probably
side
have
of
to
the
use your
story
like
out in the parking
Vaporeon,
lot
your
as
Pikachu,
more
Charmeleon,
officers
and
arrive to try
Sylveon.
to figure out what's going on.
What happened tonight and what's going on?
We were in there.
So you might want to double check all that.
They sat us down, took our order, we was eating. Right? Finished eating. They took the trash or whatever. We paid.
Okay.
We're still.
Doesn't affect it.
But I can't though. Like,
I got
she
you.
hit my sister.
I got you. And we'll take care of what we need to take care of. Okay. But we got to get everybody to give us their side of the story and answer what's going on. Okay. Breathe. Take a deep breath. Which one is your sister?
Jasmine.
Okay, Jasmine's your sister.
Yes.
Okay.
Gas was like, get shit on, scrub.
My sister was in the car, and my cousins, they drove in a separate car.
Okay.
So we're eating food, we're done eating. They clean our food. We paid. We're still
Am I forever in this battle?
They're closing.
Until well, yeah, because it can't hurt you.
The business and see what's going on that side.
They're closing, they're cleaning up whatever. We're still talking, I don't know who it was. One of
Oh,
them
you
came
need
to
some
the
more
table.
Pokeballs, huh?
We're talking.
I know what she looked like.
I think she had the purple shirt on. I think they had
Oh,
different
got him.
colors on.
There you go.
I think it shows
That you got your way out of that battle,
We're talking,
cheater.
and we're talking. She comes disrespectful.
Alright, I'd
Hey,
put you like
excuse me,
Vaporeon up there for now.
We're
Maybe get him
closing.
some
I need
XP.
y'all to leave.
His water gun should tear through him.
Y'all just clog the toilet.
Water
Da-da-da,
gun.
I know it's you.
Switch
You're the,
Pokemon.
last
Don't
person in here,
get any more
da-da-da.
battles without
And
switching.
we're like, first of all,
I did.
Oh, I was just making sure. There's a delay. I don't know. You were running around like, get in the battle.
no questions, no excuse me, no nothing. And then
Excuse me, let me get in the battle.
Going back and forth. So we're getting. Oh, I need you to leave now. I could call the police to kick you out. So
Damn.
we're like, whatever, cool. We're getting up, leaving.
So fucking angry.
She's still talking. She steps to my sister and pushes my sister.
Okay.
And then everything just breaks out.
So physical can't do it.
Yeah, physical can't hurt him at all.
They were family.
How?
She hit my sister, and then when she hit my sister,
Well, she pushed
No
your sister,
physical,
right?
no
Am I
martial
getting that
arts.
right? She pushed
It's a
your
ghost.
push, hit, whatever, but her hands
Well,
touched,
that's different.
her hands touched my
Hold on,
sister.
we
I
gotta
saw her hands touch
clarify.
So that Eevee 8 is going to want to
She
be
hit her, she hit her. Which
special
one was it?
attack
I
and
saw her
speed
hands
2.
touching my sister. My
Okay.
sister went back.
Okay. But you didn't like see her, hit her, like punch her or anything like that. You just saw her hands on your sister.
Yes.
I got you.
Hands on
okay.
my sister.
Okay.
When she put her hands on my sister, they come running, and then it's a whole big thing. Everybody's hitting, pulling, pushing, all of this.
So all you guys and all of them.
Yes.
Okay.
All of us against all of them. They came out running when she put her hands on my sister.
So.
Did he master ball that Gengar? He did. He fucking master balled that Gengar. I figured. The moment I seen him spamming master ball,
Closing, say that.
he threw it.
In the next 10 minutes, we're about to close. Can you guys leave? No, she never once said that. They never once said that. We're sitting. We're not supposed to know. Okay, we're supposed to rush out, right? Okay, and if you wanted us to leave, you could have just said that politely and came over. She came over and she was very rude.
Gotcha. You remember who she, like a name or what she looked like?
Remember. I do remember what she looked like. I could go exactly in there and tell you who she was, but I didn't get no name. It wasn't even our server.
Okay.
It was a whole different person. She came over there and she was very rude.
Okay.
Very disrespectful. Then she turned around and said, we're being disrespectful. How? When you came over there yelling and being rude at us. If you want to speak, just say that, right?
But you guys have already
already paid, whatever, but we're just
already paid and all that stuff.
and we're just sitting,
okay, just
conversing.
Gotcha.
We was never loud. We wasn't nothing. Just conversing, talking.
Okay. I'll be right back. All right.
If she wanted us to leave, she could have asked us to leave. Instead, what did she do? As I'm getting up, she's still being very disrespectful. She goes,
pushes?
And pushes.
Okay.
At my defense, she was already coming disrespectful to me. So again, there's this anger and rage. So she pushed me. So I defended myself as I should.
Okay.
Here we go. Everyone else coming out. I'm getting slammed on the ground, pulling her. She's getting slammed. Men are involved. I'm getting hits. I'm throwing punches. So now I'm getting jumped. Okay, we didn't come here for this. We really came from another function. We wanted to eat. We came. We were talking. That was it. Again, if she wanted us to leave, she could have just said that. And she did not say it nicely or politely. It was very rude and disrespectful. I've never been to a restaurant that acts like that. That was very rude and nasty of her. Really? You want us to leave now? Now you don't want us to leave. Now you're gonna call the cops, right? We defend ourselves. Now you're gonna call the cops. Now you want to lock us in here so when the cops come, you guys could look like you guys are the victims.
Well, that's not the case here. So we will analyze what we have in all the statements. Okay. Do you, if it comes down to it, do you want to press charges for the battery? Okay.
I do.
And you are.
I'm Jasmine. I'm the one she pushed.
You're Jasmine Dominique. Is it Klein?
Yes.
Okay.
The lady comes
Aurora Beam.
after my sister goes to the bathroom.
Should I put that on there? Manual or target?
Hit with the rainbow color
just let y'all
beam.
know we're closing and y'all need
Yeah,
to go.
put it for Swift.
And, y'all in here, y'all clogging the toilets and da-da-da. And we're just looking like, what do you mean? Like, she just got up to go use the bathroom. Oh, well, I know it was y'all because y'all the only ones in here. So my sister goes to say, well, I'm sorry,
She
but
just da-da-da.
it was me, but I thought that it went down. I didn't know that it
So,
clogged up.
and your sister is which one?
Is
Just so I know who you're talking
right
about.
here. This is, well, they look alike. This one is, these both are my sisters, but this one, she went to the bathroom.
Okay,
She
so is it
Kanisha.
Kanisha. Okay,
Yes.
so Kanisha went to the
She
bathroom.
went to the bathroom, but she came back out, and that's when the lady came.
Okay.
She said, oh, I know it's y'all because y'all the only ones in here. And she's like, well, I just went to the bathroom. I thought it went down. I didn't know. Oh, well, y'all need to go out. Y'all came here, y'all ate, and da-da-da. And we're just like, okay, well, you didn't have to come at us so hostile. Like,
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
for our food, and now we just sitting talking. I didn't know it was a crime that we couldn't sit and talk. And she just still, oh, well, y'all need to go. I can kick y'all out, and da-da-da-da. And we're just like, we're paying customers. We paid for our food. You don't have to come at us like that.
Okay.
So as we're getting up, I didn't physically see that she pushed the other girl as my cousin. I didn't see that she pushed her because I'm already getting up because she's saying, oh, we have to leave. And we're just saying, okay, you don't have to be rude, da-da-da. But we're getting up to leave.
I got you.
And next thing you know, I just hear her screaming. I turn around and she's on my cousin, hitting her. So of course, I'm not trying to hit her. I'm trying to pull my cousin away and pull her off my cousin and to leave because I'm not trying to make it into nothing bigger than it is. But she's pulling her. She grabbed her to the ground. I'm trying to grab her. Then people come from the back, grabbing me, slamming me on the floor, pull my hair off, and just throwing stuff. I'm just like, how are y'all trying to de-escalate a problem, but y'all whole team coming out here to jump on us? Of course, if one of your teammates put their hands on somebody that we're with, I'm going to try to de-escalate the problem. But you're grabbing her, pulling her to the ground, hitting her. I'm trying to get you off of her so that we can go. Then they want to lock us inside. Oh, you just messed up. We're going to call the police, da-da-da-da. But y'all the one that came to us, and you're the one that put your hands on us, on her. And it's like, for what? We paid our money. Okay, yes, granted, we didn't tip. Everybody don't have money to tip. We have money to eat our food and pay for our food. We didn't have money to leave a tip. I'm sorry, but that's just what it was.
Okay.
So if that's what she was mad about, okay, I'm sorry. You weren't even our server.
Yeah, you heard the corporal request that other officers head inside the restaurant to talk to the employees. And let me tell you, they tell a very different story.
Good evening. What's going on?
Hello.
Hi. How you guys doing? How you doing, buddy?
Bring you to what's involved.
Sure, yes, ma'am.
So they were here after we closed and everything. They were destroying the bathroom, so they asked them nicely to leave. I don't know what she said. Destroying, like, they went in there first. They clogged all of the toilets, which was over, and they were the only ones here, so no one else could have done it. And then I went after we cleaned it, and she was in there again, and I checked it, and she did it again.
They did all this, man?
Yeah, they're the stole stuff from what they were saying. Oh, I knew though.
Okay.
I just can't.
But they made all this mess?
Yeah, it's my house.
Are you okay? You want to sit down? Let's go sit down. What's your name? Alright? You mind if I sit with you? Okay. It might be a little bit more difficult for me because I got all this stuff on. Okay. So, let's go give you a rundown.
Okay, so pretty much, they've been sitting here all
Sitting here, table right here?
no, right behind you.
Right behind us. Okay, how many people were
Grabbing a quick drink real quick.
They've been sitting here all behind you. Like, they paid their bill, did not tip their server whatsoever. We didn't expect them to, whatever. They've been sitting here, chilling. We've been letting them be.
How long were they here?
Oh gosh, their check is probably.
That's okay.
They probably got here an hour and a half ago, maybe longer. All over the floors, flooding the toilets, so full of toilet paper. Me and her clean it. And this happened within less than 10 minutes. Yeah, we cleaned it. It happened in like 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
No, you're fine. No.
You guys mind going with this officer here and I'll talk to you.
So what sparked this entire thing? Did they just get pissed off because you asked to leave? Or
I think so, because they hadn't said anything, they hadn't complained about anything before that I know of, or I don't think they complained to you about anything. But they gave the server $100. This isn't relevant, I mean, but they gave the server $100. The change was 10 because the bill was 90, and then they took all the change back. So they knew that we weren't going to get tipped. It was whatever. They were staying here forever. We had already closed down early because we were so dead.
Right.
The open sign was off, we turned the music, the TV's off, everything. And we were just going to let them sit there for a little bit, and then the bathroom thing happened.
So they went to the bathroom.
Yeah, I was the one that went. The one I noticed there was like a bunch of toilet paper in there, and I didn't know if I should flush it because it was that much, and I didn't want to clog it.
Like they purposely
Then I
put a
looked
hole.
in the other stalls, and there's just paper on the floor, paper towels, just trash. And I asked Jane, like, Jane, come look. Showed her the stuff. No,
that's Jane.
And I looked, and then she said, well, if they go back in there again, just let me know, and I'll see them. And one of them went in there, same thing, clogged up the first
Yeah, I
stall.
went the second time, and I went because I saw that she went to the bathroom, so I was like, let's just see if they do it again.
So you'll clean it up. So after the first time you clean it up,
I didn't ask them to clean it up.
but when you found it, you cleaned it up, right?
Yeah, they cleaned it up, and then I went back, and then someone went in from their table again, and I went in there at the same time as her. She left before me, and then I went just peeked in the stall, and she did it again. So then I let Jamie know, and Jamie is older than me, more mature. I don't like talking to people about this kind of thing, so I asked her to. So she went to the table. I didn't hear anything she said to them. I know she was talking to them. I was looking on the cameras. It was fine at first, and then I hear them yelling in the office area. And I heard them yelling, so I peek out, and I'm like, what's going on, whatever. I don't go up to the table or anything. And then the second I hear them yelling, I turn around, and I turn back around, and they're throwing chairs and everything.
All of them?
Yeah.
Every single
I couldn't
one?
see every single person, but I saw from what I could see from that door, there was a few of them. And then I came out, sorry. I came out here, and they were all throwing, every single one of them. They were throwing chairs. Like, the minor, she's a minor. I think she's 17. She was on the ground. I think she was trying to help, I don't know, but she ended up on the ground in between those chairs, and I saw a chair get thrown on her. I don't know who did that.
You get by a chair?
Yes. I saw a chair on top of her, and she's laying on her back. And then I heard glasses get thrown, I'm assuming it's the mugs and the salt shakers.
They're all going to jail tonight.
And then I just ran and called, and I locked
Did
myself
you see
in and
who put a chair on the minor?
I didn't see who it was, no.
Do you think she would know if she saw them? So they were all throwing chairs. Acting like...
Low impulse control.
Huh? Cameras in here work?
Yeah, Bridget and Cece, the people that are above me, they're on their way now, and she has access to the cameras, so they can show you.
Are you hurt? You got...
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good.
But someone put a chair on you, they hit you with a chair?
I don't even know. I just saw everything flying
I went
everywhere.
over to get Jamie because all 5 of them jumped on top of Jamie, the one in the purple.
Her? Okay.
Yeah.
They jumped on her?
She was the one that went to talk. Like, I couldn't see Jamie. All 5 of them were on
They
her.
were hitting her? Or
And then I
they...
screamed and they were hitting her. And then they started throwing chairs, throwing everything. And I went in to get Jamie out.
That's
All
fucking crazy.
3 of them started jumping on me and like hitting me and stuff like that.
And they try to play that to the victims.
You want to press charge some battery?
That's up to you.
You got jumped, I
Am I
think.
gonna have to?
gonna have to. Well, okay. How old are you?
I'm 17.
Okay, so we're gonna have to call the parents, tell them what's going on, because you're a minor. All right, and see if they want to prosecute. Which I'm guessing, if you were my daughter, absolutely yes. So call mom and dad. Call someone to come down here for me.
Now, the police body cam footage from Longwood Police is blurred, so we can't see the surveillance video, but you do hear the officer's reaction to what he's seeing.
It should mainly be this camera. I don't have anything for the bathrooms.
Okay.
All I have is the door.
I just want to see
Obviously,
like
no
this
cameras
area,
in the bathroom.
if anything in that area.
This would probably be the best one.
I'm trying to open my pineapple chunks, but they are really sealed right now.
Oh, so they. Oh, can you go back to that part?
I can't. It's lags. Jesus Christ.
It lags. What's she using them gamer works for?
So it looks like so they threw the first punch at you. So that's what it looks like.
It was the one with like the yellow. She was the one that like initially, as she was getting up, one threw a drink and then she.
Just one after you.
Yeah.
So we have a camera company. Like the people who did our cameras, they might be able to download a clearer version, like a more. Obviously, you can see what happened, but a more
that
like.
gives a pretty. That by itself gives me a pretty clear picture of what happened. Okay.
Jesus.
I will be right back in you 1 second, okay, guys?
Then you go outside. The corporal is getting close to wrapping up his interviews with the 5 young women, but the officer who is just inside comes out to let him know that the tables have turned.
Okay. Let's deal with what we got to deal with, okay? Just have a seat for a moment. Cool.
So I watched the camera footage. They instigated it. The employees told them calmly, because they messed the bathrooms up. They get up to leave. One threw a drink at her. One
threw a drink on who? The employee?
On the employee.
The one with the purple shirt?
Yes.
Okay.
And then one struck her and all hell broke loose after that.
Who threw the drink?
Or the yellow.
The one in the white top there? Tank top there?
I think so.
Okay, because that's the one that says she got pushed first.
Okay.
And then from there,
it was just a free flow.
Okay.
They attacked a 17-year-old as well.
Okay.
So all of them, as far as I'm concerned, 10-15.
They're all DOP in there?
That's why they don't ever care. They don't ever realize what they're doing. They don't care what they're doing. Right, Sophie?
They threw drinks on the girl. They attacked her. And when the other players came to break it up, attacked them as well.
Okay.
So if you want to go and watch a video for yourself to confirm that, that's go ahead. But from what I saw, they saw it.
Okay. How many cars we got here? We got plenty enough for transports. The one right here in this sweatshirt, white sweatshirt. Okay. So the only ones I have not interviewed are going to be these two right here.
Okay.
I've done everybody else.
Doesn't matter about the
interview.
interview.
Statements are that
I'll be back in a second. Just get some pineapple chunks.
And she said you gotta leave.
Some pineapple chunks.
It sounds like there's a issue with them not tipping, is what they're thinking. And then they're basically saying the employee got.
I don't think it's about tipping.
The employee pushed the one with the spaghetti strap and the jeans.
So is she? That's fine.
I have them in order right here.
And you addressed these two already?
I already interviewed these three, and they have the exact same statements on all of them.
So we did interview these two?
Yep, interview those two. If you want to, I'll hold these for a minute and just keep them where mom doesn't take them, because if they're going to DOP it, is he doing statements?
You said yourself speaking to the other employee who was attacked. He's going to get things done. He's going to come up to my truck, get statement forms, and go from there.
Okay, I'll just bring statement forms.
It's a cluster, basically.
How's it going over there, Ren?
So the cop who was inside picks up the remaining interviews with the cousins and helps figure out
Did you
who
beat
might
Cynthia?
need medical assistance now that EMS is on the scene. And the girl's family members have also started to show
Did you do the Resident Evil stuff yet?
No. I gotta be level 80 for that, isn't it?
Oh.
Okay. What hurts?
I have a knot on my head. Check first?
Yeah, I'll have it checked out first. Ma'am, I'll take her.
Alright, we'll have to do research for that.
Yeah,
Did you do yours? Did you do it?
No. You're the one that you've progressed way more than me.
Just check her first real quick and then bring it back to me.
I'm all doing shiny farms while you're out there like progressing.
Right now, okay? She's gonna get checked. Hey, calm down. Calm down. She's gonna get checked right now, okay? Just calm down.
We're checking this one out. We're gonna go over here.
I'm just doing the bounties at the moment. Either way, Cynthia is a weekend boss that you can even do her.
I don't want
You
to
have
do
to
her
be
after
level.
you did her. That's sloppy second. Like, what do you think I am? A fucking gangbanger over here?
It's good XP.
That's fine. Okay. Say something. Because we're not gonna start all
I better
this up.
pop my hidden ability for a week too. I'm gonna pop hidden ability just in case. I do pull a Eevee. Might as well, right?
You have a 1 out of 33 chance of it to have hidden ability.
Well, you know what? If I ever do get one, at least I'll get one that's good, right? Oh, better bust that lemonade out.
Okay, all this time because I guess from what I've been told, the bathroom was, they used the bathroom, they clog it up, the police went, they cleaned it up, they fixed it.
That guy says, no, they're lying. His giant nostril.
With them, they got mad, someone threw a drink, and then somebody else attacked them, and they all held the police. That's what security camera showed. So right now, I'm trying to figure out what happened. We're trying to get an in-depth investigation as to what really transpired.
15 to 20.
Anything else changes, I will let you know. Okay? After he's going to check them out, make sure they're not injured, they're not hurt, anything of that nature. Once we're done with that, we're going to proceed with the investigation.
Probably go to Canton and do that as well.
I know it's a little frustrating. I know it's kind of scary. You got to call the police here. I get it. I'm a dad too. I got a kid. Just let them do their thing with your daughter. We'll go from there, okay? So I can't talk to them. Just give me a minute. Let me figure out what we got going on here, and I'll let you talk to them when we're done, okay? Okay. I appreciate it, man. All right. Of course, of course.
That black guy was like, no, they didn't do nothing. They didn't do nothing. Then he watches the fucking
video and
yes,
can immediately spot when the women allegedly aren't being truthful.
All right, so what happened?
Okay, so we sitting down. It's like 9:50 something.
Okay.
You all attacked one woman, and you beat up a minor too. You're fucked.
She said it closed at 11.
Okay.
So we just sitting down talking. I have to go use the bathroom.
You ruined your life over a toilet.
I always put toilet paper on.
Look at that big girl in the back. She definitely left a big stinky in him. And she's got Crocs on. Gross.
That the toilet didn't flush or if it got clogged or anything.
Okay.
So I went to go wash my hands and then I went out to go sit back down.
Of course, they all got nose rings too.
That was in there. I guess she went in the stall that I was in and said, oh, that he clogged the toilet or whatever. So she came out and she was like, oh, since we're closing, I'm going to have to ask y'all to leave. And one of y'all clogged the toilet because I know that one of y'all was just in there.
Right.
So my sister, she was like, you didn't even have to come out here like that. That was rude.
Okay.
And
Oh God, of course, offended by everything.
I was like, okay, wait a minute, that was me, but I didn't know I clogged the toilet because I just walked out.
Responsible for
so
nothing.
she want to say, oh, get out, start screaming, and then as we're leaving, getting up, she grabbed her keys as we were leaving, getting up. She wants to push my cousin Jasmine right there.
Which one?
In the middle.
Okay.
She pushes my cousin Jasmine. We're family.
That girl's got a donkey. I want a donkey mount.
There was no reason to even touch her. She's over here yelling, screaming, throwing stuff, and then all the other workers came over here fighting us. Some man in there threw my sister on the chair. They grabbed her and threw her.
Okay.
Throwing chairs, hit me in the face, hit my sister in the head. Throwing chairs, throwing drinks, throwing bags, and all that other stuff.
These guys are making up a story knowing that they got cameras.
Somebody, the one here, Julia.
Okay.
Somebody threw something in her eyes.
Okay.
She can't see. So we don't know what's going on. Then they tried to lock
She
us
seemed
in.
pretty good when she was running away from you.
We're calling the police,
Okay.
So once we open the doors or whatever, we start running to our cars.
Right.
But then that's when him and some other police came. So we just stopped.
Okay.
No, you didn't just stop. You were told to stop because you were going to get tased. Stupid.
She was the one causing the problem. She
Telling
had no
lies.
right to put hands on anybody.
Okay.
All them people, it's only 5 of us and it's a bunch of them plus men. They're strong, swinging us around, throwing chairs, throwing drinks.
You attacked them.
Right. Okay. All right. So you're saying that The server is the one who attacked you all first?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Because that's what happened.
Okay.
Nobody wants to call on them. So we're getting up, gathering our stuff. One side of the table leaves already. They're already walking up. And my side of the table is leaving. And the girl with the white shirt, as she's getting up, the girl with the purple shirt pushes her.
Okay.
So it probably wasn't like
Pushes who? Your cousin's sister?
the one with the white shirt.
Okay.
She pushes her.
What's your name?
Jasmine?
Jasmine.
Yes, she pushes her.
So Jasmine gets pushed.
Jasmine gets pushed. So Jasmine is reacting. Before anybody else could even do anything or say anything, the whole kitchen starts coming out.
Right.
So at this point, if we didn't do anything, it would have been them jumping on her. So we're trying to de-escalate the situation. Yes, we're defending her and stuff. So that's when the situation got up. It was men, like everybody in the kitchen was involved.
All the employees?
All the employees was involved. They came behind in the kitchen. Before anything even like really went down, they came from behind in the kitchen, and that's when it escalated.
Okay.
I got a chair thrown at my head. People got stuff thrown in their eyes. It was just like things getting thrown around, and at that point, it was just like, what's the point of continuing fighting?
Holy shit, Sophie.
So we're just like, okay,
I created something. I followed that trend.
There's no point of continuing to fight. We're all grown
And it
adults.
actually worked out really well.
So we're trying to leave, and they're like,
Even though it's a little
we're not
little
gonna
fucked
let
up
you
because I
leave,
used
and they're locking
lemonade.
the door. I
Oh,
don't
look at
know
this,
if
Sophie.
that's, like, they supposed to do that? Are they supposed to lock the door? I'm asking the question.
And it's delicious.
So they locked the door and they're not letting us leave. So we got out.
I probably need to add more sugar.
Now, the corporal himself has seen the surveillance and agrees that all 5 women need to be detained. Now, the officers know that they could be in for a lot of blowback once the suspects realize what's going on, so they tell their family members first. The hope is they can keep everyone calm. Spoiler alert, doesn't happen.
Okay, let me get all the parents or family, excluding these 5 young ladies, just step over here real quick and I'm gonna talk to everybody at once. Is there anybody else outstanding?
No.
All right, is that everybody, right? Okay. I'll talk to everybody at the stop sign over here.
They're all going to jail because they all fucked up and they were all stupid. We've seen the video cameras. We've seen what happened.
Right, so
Low
do I
impulse
have parents
control.
from every person over there.
Yeah.
Okay. And they're all adults, right? I haven't looked at all their IDs and I don't know their ages yet, but they're all adults, right? Okay. So here's the problem. And I personally went in to review the video and everything like that so we could get an unbiased opinion on the whole situation. Yes, they came here, they ate, they paid. That's not a question, right? The problem is when they ask me to leave, and I'm not saying that they just come up and
How's your
say,
Vaporeon
"Please
working
leave."
out?
I'm
I
not
see
saying
she's
that
already
they
got
said
10
that, okay?
levels.
I'm not saying that they weren't rude. I can't say that. All I can do is take their statements and take their statements because the video does not have.
Would you like another Eevee to make it Jolteon now too? I mean, you can replace that Pikachu. But yeah, I mean, you might as well get all the Eevees now.
They say
Fuck.
she was rude.
You're a fucking
They
Eevee
say
girl.
that. So we're gonna just sort of leave that as is right now. However, when
someone comes, just imagine next time we do Aurora and you pull out every single one of the Eevees. She's like, what? What the fuck?
Salt and pepper shakers.
Where'd you get all these?
All on the ground, and then it's a full out brawl between.
You just pull out Eevee after Eevee on her. It's like, yeah, hacha, whatcha, get shit on.
So with that being said, based on the video, I'm going based on the video. I'm not going based on their statements. I'm going based on their statements. Okay, because they're a little bit different between the two. They're going to be going to jail.
Goddamn right they are.
So please, as parents, I'm a parent too. Please relax over here. Let's not have a confrontation with parents too. Okay? So they're going to jail based on the video. You're looking at me like that. I'm basing it on the video, and I'm watching this on the video. They can't alter the video. Okay, right, guys? We agreeing, sir? Can't alter the video. So I'm going based off the video, and the video shows.
When can I leave this place?
Hostile.
You're not leaving that spot for a while.
They start beating her up, and then other employees jump in to pull her off, and I'm watching all that happen and unfold on the video.
Can we see the video?
Damn, I already got another level.
I will have the video. It will be retained for evidence, and it
Another
will be
box.
in the case itself. I just can't go and show the video because it's on.
You got that
employees'
trainer
phones that
XP
they're
going. It's
accessing the
good.
camera system.
You level up quick.
Okay, which is normal. Okay, it's not anything wild and crazy. I will have a copy of the video, and in discovery, you guys, obviously, the defendants, the children, will be able to get a copy of the video. Okay, that will be afforded to you at a later date, just not tonight. Okay. I'm not here to choose sides. I'm here to look at what I have as far as evidence, and I'm here to make the decision based on that. Okay? Does you have any questions? I know there's a lot of questions. I know there's a lot of...
I have one favor.
Gotcha.
Before you take them, can I consult them first?
Let us get them put in handcuffs and set, and then I have no problem with you talking with them. Okay?
Before that, I could walk over there with you because they're going to start bawling. They're going to start crying.
Well...
I want to try to keep them as calm as possible.
Well, so, I'm going to give them the same speech as I gave everybody else. Let's just keep it calm, and we will avoid any further confrontation.
He already knows they're low impulse. Dude literally knows them. He knows they're going to start raging and fucking crying and whining and didn't do nothing.
It's going to be disorderly conduct.
I'll put almost $5 saying one of them's going to be like, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. That one woman hit me first.
They are going to the Seminole County.
I've seen it with their eyes.
Seminole County, the Johnny Polk down there in Sanford. That's where they're going. I don't know if all y'all are from around here or not. If you're not, so
when they're gonna get a bond, like when they're gonna be
they'll get a bond as soon as we turn our paperwork in. So the sooner we can get them down there and do our paperwork, they're gonna get a bond.
Before I guess tomorrow,
Yeah, they'll get a bond before that. Yeah.
So could they be out today, right? Tonight?
I don't know what time it is, but yeah, they could be out in a matter of 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, for sure. So they will have a bond. It will be posted on the Seminole County Clerk of Court's website. I'm sorry, the Seminole County Corrections website. That's where their bond will be posted. They will also have the option to give you a call or give a bondsman a call or something like that. Okay? So.
But they didn't do nothing. You said at the beginning.
Talk with them. I just got to get them put in the cars first, okay? But there's a lot of people.
They're gonna, yeah, they're gonna break down, man.
I understand. I will. I'm trying to let you talk to them. I do have kids.
I got a father. Let me just tell them to just don't cry.
Okay, here's what I'll do.
So they don't panic.
Here's what I'll do. One person at a time.
Okay.
You can go over and address your child, and then from there, come back over here and sit tight. Okay? We go on that?
Thank you.
All right. Sit tight until I get you guys. Thank you.
Hello.
I didn't do anything! First seconds!
Just have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat, please. Ma'am,
I didn't do anything! I didn't, like, it's predictable! Why is it so predictable?
They can have a seat, or they can be put in handcuffs right now.
Why?
There you go.
Bryn, why is it so predictable?
I'm trying to keep this calm. Okay?
What predictable?
We're not trying to be rude to you guys.
All these black women fucked up and attacked people, plugged all the toilets, destroyed a restaurant, literally 5v1'd an underage girl because the underage girl was like, you guys can't plug toilets and do that shit. And they caught it all on security cam, and they're all like, we didn't do nothing, and now they're going to jail, and now they're all crying and raging that they didn't do nothing.
Because they're variant.
They didn't think that they're on camera or something. Like they don't live in a world of technology.
Once he's done talking to those 2 kids,
Their low impulse control wasn't recorded. And they're all attacked a fucking minor too. Like they fucked up even more than destroying. Oh, they're screaming and bawling. Like when they came over and the old man's like, "You're all going to jail."
Our 19-year-old Taisha Charles, her
She's
sister's 18-year-old Kanisha Charles,
Kanisha,
Kayonda Charles,
Kayonda,
26-year-old Jasmine Klein,
Jasmine,
8-year-old Jalega Smith.
Jalega.
They were practically inconsolable.
So when the old man came over to him, one of the dads, he's like, "You guys are all going to jail tonight." They all immediately like mine. They all, I didn't do nothing. Oh, I love it. I love it. They're all bawling like they're all innocent. We didn't do nothing. We didn't do anything. Well, you know, the video evidence shows a different story. Is it AI?
So in the end, all 5 suspects were arrested on charges of disorderly conduct, brawling, battery by touching or striking, criminal mischief. And at the jail, they each posted a bond that was just a little over $1,000. They were released.
Each over $1,000.
We tried to find updates on the outcomes of these cases on the Seminole County's court docket. Couldn't find anything, but we'll keep an eye out, see what happens next. And that's all we have for you right now here on Sidebar. Everybody, thank you so much for joining
this
us.
thing
As
keeps
always,
going.
please subscribe on YouTube,
Yeah,
on
it's
podcasts,
big.
Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. We're also up on NBC's Peacock.
You'll get up
as
to the
well.
top area
You
and
wanna
it'll be
follow
really
me
hard
on
battle.
Instagram, my news nation show.
I ain't got no more
Monday through Friday, 11 p.m. Eastern.
power.
See you next time,
Oh,
everybody.
you better switch Pokemon and hope the fuck that Pikachu can hold the line. Red Robin, of course it's had a fucking Red
On the
Robin.
night before Christmas and all through Red Robin, not a creature was stirring, except this loud customer.
And I said I need a minute, guys.
Giving you a minute.
Well, then I need another minute.
We're breaking down how Good Tidings skipped this table entirely, ending in an arrest.
White people are not as good, but they are funny. The Asian today, we're not even gonna talk about that.
This
We're
is
just
Inside the
gonna
Crime,
happen.
presented by Law and Crime. I'm Elizabeth Milner.
And wipe that one from my memory.
You know, when you think of the holidays, you think of celebration, togetherness, that kind of thing. Not flying glasses.
God, your
screaming, curse
Vaporeons
words,
are
and a
level
woman who
fucking
had to be physically carried
30, huh?
out of a restaurant.
Aqua Ring does damage too. Damn, another level?
Let's rewind just a bit. It's December 24th,
Open that box.
2025. We're in Orland Park, Illinois. Just before
You're gonna get a Magikarp hat.
officers with the
Rare
Orland Park
candy.
Police Department are dispatched to a local Red Robin, but not for some Christmas cheer.
Ah, Cherish Ball to replace the Cherish Ball you used.
Do you want a band or anything?
If that's possible.
Okay.
You can't slip through there. This girl trying to take the easy way.
One margarita. Okay.
I think that's the top. You're right next to the top.
Yeah.
You don't remember this in the regular game? Like the Game Boy variant?
It's not a conduct of licensing. So.
I hated this part in the beginning. The Game Boy one had like, I think there's Cubones upstairs at the top, I think, right, Fred?
Hello there.
Don't you get Cubones or Marohawks in that place too? Where you get the gas leads at the
According
top?
to the Orland PD case report, the Red Robin manager wanted the customer to leave after she was being loud and yelling at other patrons. The manager reportedly told officers she received multiple complaints. The case report ID'd this customer as 56-year-old Ann Paris, who says
That's
this
just to
started
heal
over
yourself,
a
I
jacket,
guess.
and now she's drenched in
I
water.
was like, okay, it's not doing anything.
Yeah, we'll have to get rid of that.
Who did
I
that?
thought it was gonna do some damage, like
Why would he do
I mean,
that?
it heals
my drain kiss.
Who are you talking to over there?
I spoke to the manager here. I don't know who you're talking about though.
The customer that was sitting there asked her for the camera roll.
Okay. What? You guys get into an argument or something?
I asked him to move his jacket.
Nope, wrong one.
That's it.
Yeah, and then some of the women sitting next to him said something. And I said something to her. And then he said, "You don't talk to my sister like that." And then he did what he did.
Okay.
And the manager told me to get out of here. And I said, "Call the cops." I said it like 5 times.
Okay.
I said, "He just did this."
Okay.
So they let him leave.
All right.
Of course, they don't want to draw attention to it.
What's your
You're
name?
stupid.
And
And what?
Paris.
And Paris. Okay.
Soon, more officers arrive.
You might want to switch Pokemon.
I know. Was trying to, but the lady saw me in line of sight.
I said, "He just did this." So they let him leave.
All right. I'll document all that. What's your name? And what?
Paris.
The managers of Red Robin want Anne out, but she's refusing to move because Anne wants to know who's going to be paying for the food she has yet to touch.
So the business just wants you to leave. They're a private.
Paying for this?
I mean, hopefully you. You ordered it, right?
No, she did. She just brought it. I didn't touch it.
Okay. But you ordered it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You,
You're
did
paying
you plan
for it.
on paying for it?
If I'm gonna eat here, I'm gonna pay for it.
Okay.
But
So you
she
don't want
told me
it to tax to
not
go or anything?
No.
Okay. All right.
There's
Well,
a million other places to eat. Because she didn't do what she was supposed to do. She's arguing with me. I was like,
all right.
you don't have to
Hang
pay
tight.
for the, you don't have to pay for the
Oh,
food.
okay,
They
good.
just want you out of here, okay? Yeah.
All right, great. So we'll just head out.
They'll take the $12 loss.
Okay.
Probably order tomato soup anyhow.
I want to know why she didn't do what she was supposed to do.
You're going full
And
Karen
why
mode,
that
ma'am.
guy got to leave. And while I'm sitting here and he threw the glass at me
Okay.
and she didn't stop him.
Okay.
And she was ignorant to me.
Okay.
Ignorant.
Ask them for video.
Pikachu just get killed.
Okay. Usually.
Give me an incident number, please.
Sure. Usually takes about a day to get the video though, so.
That's fine.
But I'll review it, see if they have
And
anything
that's why
outdoor
I said
cameras.
I didn't get up. This is exactly what happened.
The customer over at the table next to Anne says it didn't happen that way.
Was a drink thrown at her? Was a drink thrown at her? She threw something. Okay. But nothing was thrown at her. Nothing was thrown at her. Okay. I got you. With you?
Yes. And she cooked the window.
According to the case report, quote, they advised Anne had started an argument with other customers who were no longer on scene, and Anne threw something at them first, which prompted the other customer to throw water at her. Now, by this point, the manager still wants Anne out. They even offer to just comp the meal, but Anne doesn't budge.
It's gonna be Ann Paris. We should have her in-house. And can I get my CR?
What do you do? 225-891. 225-891.
They just want you to leave.
All she's got to do is leave.
All of it.
They just said you don't. Okay. They just said you don't have to pay for any of it.
Okay, it's fine. I just want to be clear. Because she brought food that I did not order.
Okay.
I'm not interested in going.
Here you go.
But I'm
Ann.
upset.
I understand
There you
that.
go.
And it's Christmas Eve. We got better things to do. Okay?
Me too.
So that's just leave.
Me too.
She's all by herself on Christmas Eve crying.
I've taken a lot of okay? No, you don't know.
I bet you once, okay?
Okay? Where?
1251.
Go ahead.
Everyone's doing whatever they want. And nobody's doing the right
She's
thing.
really being an angry
I'm the one
Karen.
that's always getting assaulted.
It's not what.
If it's always you being assaulted, the common denominator
They
is
said
you.
started with them. They said
I
you
started with
Yeah,
what?
you started with the staff and them and
What
them.
staff?
And just leave. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. Come on.
Answer the question.
I don't have.
He doesn't want to take you to jail because he doesn't want to do fucking paperwork on Christmas Eve.
Let's go.
No, it's the first time we're
All right, Ann, are you gonna leave or no?
I said yes to him.
Okay, so then go.
Where did I get a scope thingy from?
Okay, so go.
Up top.
And I said I need a minute, God.
I'm giving you a minute.
Well, then I need another.
You gotta talk to the one girl
You're
up
not
top.
gonna get another minute.
Should be like,
I'm not asking you to. I'm
Still
telling
scope,
you to.
please.
Go.
you have to find it up top.
We're not waiting. Go.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Silk
'Cause I'm
scope.
gonna write
It's
down
somewhere up there.
including your
It's got
Maybe that's it, right over there.
734. Just leave.
G-E.
STES 734. Let's leave.
I ain't leaving with you.
You will.
Rin
be
just
leaving
did
with
all
us.
this, so
You
he'd
don't
be
leave
better
now.
to tell
Let's
you.
go.
I'm writing down stuff because I'm
In the
not
basement of the game center.
Oh, well.
So I came here for nothing.
so you're gonna
Well,
have to wait.
huh.
Go ahead. We've already
Huh.
waited. His name's on the front of that card.
So, you might want to,
The business.
use an escape
Leave.
rope. Escape rope. Reach the underground path to Celadon City. Huh? We're smart. We know how to read. All right.
I'm sleepy. I'm like falling asleep.
You're not gonna get
I'm not, but
I want you to leave, so.
No excuse.
Okay.
I had 2 hours of sleep
Stuff down. Trying to get some information.
because somebody kept me up.
That's what the incident number's for.
It sounds like you shouldn't be around them kids, all them little kids that are around you. That keep getting you sick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go to the
you.
police department
No, I
and
don't get you
request
sick.
The information.
No, the kids. You.
That's all
No.
on the incident number. Exactly what.
How dare you?
No, because the report says the date, the
I'm
location.
gonna sleep all day tomorrow.
Yeah, it says
No.
all of that. You don't need to write anything down.
No.
Right, that's what the incident number's for. So let's go.
Initially, the managers just
I don't
wanted
agree.
her out. Now they're planning on
It's
banning
okay.
her.
Yeah,
You want to
Bryn.
trespass?
That's okay.
She's not leaving, so she's gonna leave right now.
Can we?
Yeah. For how long?
Can I do like 6 months? Is that?
You can do whatever you want. Maybe like whatever you want to do. A year is probably the best. But...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Did you hear that, Ren? That she's blaming me. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
All right, and you've officially, and you can't come back here for a year.
Time for you to go. Let's go.
And you can't.
What
You
time?
drive here? You need a ride.
No, I don't need a ride. What time? You look at your watch and tell me what time it is.
1950.
Instead of going back and forth.
1956 hours.
There you go.
I didn't hear him.
1956 hours.
She doesn't know military time.
No, I can't.
Okay. Did you hear that I want you to leave? Did you hear that part?
Yeah, and I told you I'm trying to write stuff down. Did you hear that part?
Hey,
And
since
I asked you what
She thinks
time.
it's on her time.
She's banned for
Yeah,
a year, and if she
she's
doesn't leave, she's gonna get arrested.
They don't want to do paperwork, you can tell.
How many times do I have to ask?
1956 hours.
Look on your phone.
She's too old to have a phone. And if she does, it's probably in 3 different bags.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Red Robin.
He's too old to be eating out.
So they remove her from the
By herself.
And this is Orland Park.
Yes, it is.
They've been insanely paid.
And we're not doing this. Let's go. If you don't leave now, you're gonna be forcefully removed from here. So let's go. Come on, last chance.
That scares me.
Last chance.
Oh my God.
Put your hands
Okay.
on me.
Not the Salisbury steak.
Now you gotta be a about it.
Go.
Get your hands.
Go.
I want my jacket. Give me my coat.
This officer's point of view from the body cam goes black because officers are carrying Anne out of the restaurant. Now let's look at it from a different angle.
Come on, last chance.
What?
Last chance.
They carried her out. They had that young strapping man carry her out.
No. Foxtrot uniform Charlie Key. Okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. I didn't read it out loud.
Go.
Damn, they are carrying her. They're fucking carrying her. Oh, they're on a table. That's damage. No, you don't want to walk. Oh, they're on a chair. She's knocking everything over. She can. Ho, ho, ho! She's a ho!
You want to sign for complaints for trespass? You want to sign complaints? You want
I'm dragging her with one foot.
Sure are. You gotta love it.
Yeah, they're signing.
No. Give
No.
me my coat.
No.
Give me my
You're under arrest, ma'am. You won't need that coat.
Hold on. Get this offer.
We're taking you in. You'll be spending Christmas Eve and Christmas Day now in fucking jail. You're stupid.
You really accomplished something.
You didn't listen to us after multiple times.
You really accomplished something.
Well, in 50, she's 95.
You don't need to
Let's
grab me.
I mean, everybody knows the fuck you Karen is. You're a Karen.
You're gonna get it.
Okay.
I wanna leave my car.
You gotta feel bad for her. See,
Pay for this.
something had to have happened to this woman to where she's eating at a Baskin Robbins on Christmas Eve. So you gotta make kind of your own little story here, right? So if you make your own little story, if she's eating all alone on Christmas Eve, and she has nobody around her, nobody with her, and she's got nobody to go with, she doesn't even have a cell phone, this woman must be rejected from her own family because she's so fucking crazy. And she probably sits there with a little notepad and a little pencil or pen, and she's writing down all the offenses at the Christmas parties that these people are doing because she's fucking drunk and depressed and a piece of shit. You know, you gotta think about it like that, right?
And my car's right there. And you're gonna pay for the tow, and you're gonna pay for the hospital bill, and you're gonna pay for everything.
I mean, she literally thought she was owning them by ordering food and not paying for it. And then when they fronted the bill, they're like, we don't care about the fucking bill, ma'am. Leave. And she's like, no!
You're not even zippered, and you're throwing my stuff around.
If I was there, I would have just paid for it. I've actually done that at Grand Junction. Dude was like, I don't want that. You crushed it up too much. I was like, I'll fucking take it then.
You asked the question.
Oh.
I answered.
You're one of those now, huh?
Because I don't know.
He worked hard for them points.
I know you did. That's.
He knew what he was doing.
Must have been a long time for you to get that 1,000 points.
I'm not talking about your car, I'm talking about your pocket.
And everyone put too. Just like you took my stuff.
All on the night before Christmas,
I am
Harris
sleepy.
was arrested on charges
At least
of
you don't have a
disorderly
nose
conduct,
ring.
criminal trespass, and resisting a peace officer. But this Christmas Eve case wasn't over just yet.
Her hair looks so fake.
Mind if I get your guys' information for this? Do you have your IDs?
Oh dear. Now what do we got going on? That looks like Letitia and LaFonda right there.
She does. We've had multiple
Man,
prior
hungry now.
contacts.
This area?
Yeah.
Oh. That was pretty obvious.
I mean, how many times we have to talk?
Only 3 hours? That's like half the stream right there.
So.
She keeps going in that water.
Yeah. Criminal trespass and disorderly conduct. No.
Oh, bull pigs. Oh, I want one of those.
Yeah.
You'll get one soon.
And criminal trespass. Alright. I'll talk with Ortiz. I'm getting witness statements now that we're sitting next to her. She's arguing with like everybody in here, so. Alright. So she was just arguing. She said that you guys ordered something or something. I don't know what she was saying.
What's going on with them? We were just talking, and we heard all of a sudden.
I like how he gave me $777 $50. Gambling man.
Yeah, she was talking pretty much to her.
Was anybody else with her? No, she's by herself. Yeah.
She started cussing the
1 + 1 is 2, and I'll beat you.
She started going off on him.
Super nerd Eddie.
Me and her had a little issue. I was telling her,
You can get a Vulpix and a Growlithe in the center of that grass.
pull something out that hurts. Oh, because you told her, can you something talking this way? She said, go ahead and eat. We'll sit down. She was trying to just argue with whomever.
Alright, sorry to ruin your guys' Christmas Eve. Did she do anything? Oh. I'm sorry. Did she do anything to you guys? Or was it them? Okay. She wasn't like arguing with you guys or anything?
No,
Okay. Alright. Them? Okay. Alright, thank you. Merry Christmas.
As Anne sits in the back of the squad car, the thought of going to jail didn't seem to faze her one bit. Because if you settle down, nope, think again.
I want to make sure my car does not get towed from there.
Oh, it's getting towed.
Okay, what?
We're not going to tow it.
What?
We're not towing it.
I don't want it on that property. I want to move my car so it doesn't.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
He fucked up.
Well,
Yeah, she fucked
Why
up.
are you driving away from my car then?
Why are you driving away from my car then? But I don't want to go to the police department.
I'm under arrest for what?
Disorderly conduct.
Disorderly.
Trespassing.
Just attempted robbery because you didn't pay for that Salisbury
Oh,
steak
so
you
you
ordered.
lied about me being able to move my car and leave
Girl, they gave you like 30 minutes.
officer.
They gave you like 30 minutes.
And let the other leave out of the door. You weren't fast enough to get here to out who that customer was.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
Wouldn't that be nice?
me, officer?
But we can't do that nowadays. That's insensitive to people like her.
And you won't identify?
Didn't they remove the asylum?
Yep. Asylums and institutions. Institutions are now basically you have to be admitted through your family member or your self-institution. You can't just be thrown in by police
And then
anymore.
you got the nerve to say, "Oh, we're not towing your car."
You basically have to pay for it.
No.
You literally have to pay for being
Let me move
institutionalized
my
now.
car, didn't you? No, you
Back then
did
it was just like, oh, you're here, we're gonna give you shock therapy for your fucking
So you
institution,
will
bitch.
Did you say something to me, officer?
But now it's like, you gotta pay for your hotel stay.
I said, are you talking to me, officer? Who are you talking to? Another lie? Oh, okay.
She's an angry grandma.
That's what I said.
All her kids went out of town to visit their in-laws and didn't want to spend it with her.
That's the same as my mom. If that was my mom, I'd be moved away too. No one want nothing to do with her. You know, my mom couldn't go to her husband's family or her family because nobody wanted her. That's why she'd always try to bribe people to go to her house.
God, you can hear me too.
According to the case report, Anne was transported to the Orland Park Police Department lockup.
So we go inside.
Nah.
Oh, why don't you pull me out like you shoved me at the restaurant?
Can. Don't really want to.
She's like, God damn it.
According to the case report, Anne was issued a citation and a mandatory notice to appear in court on January 23rd of 2026. She was provided a ride.
But this
back
is
to
why
her
I don't
car
like watching
without
white people.
further incident.
The white people
So
ones
much
are just
for Silent Night
annoying.
at Red Robin.
You know?
Thanks
it's
for
not
tuning into
super
this episode of
entertaining.
Inside the Crime. I'm Elizabeth.
It's fucking annoying.
Okay, I want to get arrested. I want to get arrested, so I'm gonna rip it up.
An influencer loses it when she's asked to leave a hospital lobby.
911. I'll kill you guys.
But that was only the beginning of this dramatic arrest.
Yeah, Charizard.
You actually got to go up? Yeah.
This is Inside the Crime,
Beefy
presented
now.
by Law and Crime. I'm Elizabeth Milner.
Congrats. Wing attack.
Get away.
You know, most people don't realize
You could
how
probably
exposed their
use
digital
that for
lives are to scammers
Dragon Rage
until
for
you
now, or
finally
Ember.
notice
Probably get rid of
identity
Ember.
theft or credit fraud on your account, but by then it's too late and the damage is done. But with OmniWatch, in just minutes, you can protect your identity, credit, and financial accounts from scams all in one place. It runs on its own 24/7, scanning credit bureaus and the dark web to spot data breaches in real time. If something's off, OmniWatch alerts you to secure your accounts ASAP. Plus, if identity theft does happen, they're backed up to $2 million in insurance.
A Pidgeotty. I remember you looking for one of them.
Peace of mind.
You gonna let Charizard just eat that thing now?
www.omniwatch.com/ITC.
Should have roasted it first.
It's February 28th, 2025. We're in Kennewick, Washington. It's just after 2 a.m. when officers with the Kennewick Police Department are dispatched to a local hospital for a patient officers say they've dealt with before.
Hello. I have some very unruly people. So, apparently, how did she get up here? Did she come from Cadillac?
Hey, look at this guy. He's already got a
right next to
magic car pad.
He got lucky too.
Rich and Fire was
Yeah.
like take her to girls. And I was like, no, that's fine, bring her here. And she was fine
Snap
for a
ball.
while, but now
Snap
she's
ball.
being amped up
Snap ball.
and just being very verbally aggressive towards the
Snap ball.
staff.
So, Ramos has dealt with her before,
and has a number to her dad. So basically, she meets the Crisis is aware. She meets criteria, but no one can deal with her because of her size.
Sure.
So he's gonna try.
They're saying that woman's fat.
Her dad on the way up here to see.
Can't say that now that fat people are their own race.
Once before.
I'm part of that race. I'm fat.
Go that route, but I mean, she has the ability to go to.
Soon we're gonna have our own statistics on the FBI.
So that's the problem.
And then this lady in the gray sweater is also getting.
Fat people are gonna rule the world soon enough.
Trying to deal with one situation, and then she started yelling at me as well. She's quite.
You all better start getting fat.
That we are harassing.
And no saying that we
Police
fit
say the
says you're
patient
fat.
behind this disturbance was 28-year-old Jalen Cheney.
Look at that
Jalen is
girl.
actually pretty well known online as a plus-size influencer. She
I think we
also
watched
came
one of
online
her
under the name
when she was getting
Jade,
arrested.
and for her advocacy to make air travel more inclusive for plus-size
Yep,
people.
I think that's one we
Since
watched.
She's amassed more than 140,000 followers on TikTok alone. But on February 28th of 2025, Jade said she was at the hospital.
They made her
to get
pay
help,
for
while also allegedly accusing
2
hospital
air
staff
tickets
of working against her.
because she was so fat and stinky. She was sweating on the person next to her, so they made her pay for it. So she was taking up more of that person's seat than anything.
Unfortunately, I filed many reports. Well, I've been trying to file many reports. Actually, what started here when they hired a fake actor. That was really cool to come in and stuff. But I could tell you all about it down at the police department if you want.
If I ever
don't
got
know,
that
a lot
fat,
of them called here 'cause
I'd
I
want
thought
to
I was
change
having
my
a
life.
crisis because they made me seem that way. But they know what they're doing, and unfortunately, these paid actors are now involved. I've tried to let them know that they should have left, but
Okay, so
they
what's going on
decided to
today,
stay.
Jalen?
I called the FBI. I needed crisis. I had my SARC stuff that was getting done at.
Of course, she called the FBI.
Cadillac, which I figured out is where I was kidnapped from the first bit, or I was born there. Kidnapped, that whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But I'm waiting for SARC.
I don't
to
know
call.
what
They
you're
just-
saying.
They disconnected that phone, so it won't work. If you pick it up, it won't work.
Okay.
You want to try calling from it?
So the whole.
I know your thing isn't on, so.
It's on. It's recording.
I know your thing's not on.
So what's the whole situation right now? You're just waiting for SARC.
Oh, I've been trying to get
You're
a hold
waiting.
of SARC.
You're trying to get a hold of SARC.
But yeah, but somehow people kept coming to me that were like, we're Cadillac, and you guys thought I was faking, and then I was thinking I'm crazy. So I haven't seen a single thing in TV, and I knew something was wrong when they kept playing Fox 11, and then it would start,
Okay.
you know, something, you know what's up. They've left me making it like this. I literally thought I was coming to get help, and I thought maybe God really did bring me here. And then when Lords was weird, I was like, okay, this is weird. And then when not all, but certain PD members were threatening me and extorting me.
That's like the best
when I was like,
Pokemon
weird, dude.
for
I'm
anger
not crazy.
issues.
Do I feel safe in this Tri-Cities? Absolutely not. And I need to get the out. But that's why I wanted you guys to arrest me earlier.
Oh, so what's your plan to get out of Tri-Cities?
I don't know. I was gonna wait for SARC, but they told me they can't. They would need to get me to one of the places they gave me. I have an evidence bag.
Okay.
They went through my evidence bags, thinking they could find my laptop and my phone.
Wow, Rin
which
left
was supposed
us?
to be with Jerome Davis Cheney, who's probably in prison now.
Okay.
I haven't watched a single bit
Wow.
of social media news since the 23rd. I don't know, since my phone and all that going wonky. So I was trying to go to the police station so I could tell people like this what Kara and all these fake actors are doing and how the hospitals do what they do. And
I just remember that Snubble episode where like the one Snubble is with the rich girl and the other Snubble's with the other rich girl, and the one Snubble's like, I want to go outside, and the girl's like, you can't go outside. The other Snubble's like, God damn it, that Snubble sucks because he can't go outside.
Jalen on the news, Jalen, but I can never see Jalen on the news.
So.
And then like she puts steaks in front of him and rich people food, and the Snubble's like, meow, meow. And then Brock feeds them like
Was you on?
a peanut butter pop that was off the floor unwrapped, and Snubble's like, oh my God, this is so good.
So if you call it, it should work.
Oh, so what's your phone?
Yeah, I remember that.
I need a mental health eval though, but clearly hospitals are now shut down in the Tri-Cities. Is that what I'm getting at? Or they at least have trespassed me because they've done really bad things to me.
We've got like 2.
It's impressions like that you know you remember.
No, I mean there's Cadillac with trios. That's one of the.
Well,
What the press say?
Snubble, the Snubble episode where the rich Snubbles are like all snobby and shit.
I don't know. So
And yeah, the Snubble like bites onto people, like rips, bit onto that one thing and bit onto fucking. I don't remember what he bit on in the beginning. I know he bit Meowth's tail. He bit on something? Was it a Growlithe? I think it could have been a Growlithe. He bit onto the Growlithe tail and tried to get away. He bit on the Meowth's tail just so because he knew it'd be getting away. Kept trying to get outside. And Sophie's just murdering him over here.
There was a lot of confusion on what sparked the incident. According to a report by Daily Mail, Jalen's dad might have revealed the cause. He says the incident happened after his daughter caught her fiance cheating, which resulted in an alleged domestic assault. But police never confirmed it publicly. According to the police report, Jalen wasn't at the hospital that morning for a legitimate medical condition.
Yeah, got him up on my
and when
stream.
she was asked to leave,
What, do you want to watch Pokemon?
Not today. I'm watching this new anime that they just came out.
What they got?
Called Kill Blue.
So she filed
Kill Blue?
an allegation that she was sexually
Yeah, it's basically about a hitman.
Legendary hitman Juzo Ogami has never failed an assignment.
And then the guy in the hat.
4.9.
Yeah, basically.
Told him to stop, but I don't know if it's deleted.
It's rated really good.
So Lisa just told me to tell you.
4.9 with 12,000 votes.
We just want to make sure it's
like that's right next to perfect. That's a lot.
And then there's these two.
I guess I'll check it out too.
It's just basically about a hitman. DA and now slice of life with a little bit of action.
Being very vocal and aggressive towards a staff of your.
I'll probably wait till it has like 2 seasons before I go commit to anything, maybe 3.
I don't know. Well, this is new, so I don't know if they're gonna have in that. It might take a while before they do another season.
Anything that's averaging or almost perfect, they will milk the fuck out of that, Ren. Come on. If that's almost a goddamn 5 out of 5 with 12,000 people liking it, that means they're gonna make money.
But they gotta do the. It's not like you can put a camera on set. They have to animate this shit. It takes longer than doing live action stuff.
No, that you're going off berserk. That's just because that guy had a really bad mind and was locked up. That doesn't take that long, Ren. Not anymore with computer help and shit.
Yeah, I'll go talk to
This is going.
I still miss Berserk.
I do too, and it got a shit ending so far. And I mean, I do too.
Well, I only did the first season of the fan-made one.
I'd watch it. It's pretty good. All of it.
I only did the first half. No.
I don't think I watched Grimgar.
Did she come in that way?
Ambulance.
I'm in Google.
Lords.
I'm waiting for Cyberpunk, the new Cyberpunk to come out.
Wait, I actually have seen some of this.
From Lords 2.
I don't know.
I actually have watched some of that. Okay, never mind.
Straight from.
I guess I just forgot the name of it.
Immediately from there, and then.
Man, I gotta finish. Delicious in Dungeon.
Dad's not going to take her. I talked her to.
I gotta finish that one.
Cool. We'll try this out.
Yeah, that's I think I knew he was calling on.
Oh, they have Caroline? Or am I rewatching?
Ren, could you hurry up and get a shiny Eevee for one of us? Like, come on. I'm sitting over here working my ass off. You still don't got an Eevee?
Oh, I just been doing bounties now.
I'm about to go over to the fucking Lucario area again.
So
We got another Lucario. Shiny Lucario. I'll take it.
I'd give you my old one, because mine came out bad.
I got a whole.
Because my shiny like
when they were doing my rape kit today.
Well,
my shiny one sucks.
This time, so what are you gonna do?
He came out brave.
Your shiny one sucks, but I'm saying my shiny luck is sucking. Because thankfully, with the damn ass boost, it doesn't fucking work.
Can you guys help me get my stuff? This is how they left me though, and I literally cannot.
Well, what's funny is when you pop the 7-day ones, it's a gold banner, and my first 2 boosts are still gold banners, even though it shouldn't be.
Catholic, where they discharged. Remember when they trespassed me? I have all this evidence.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Take me down to the police station. We can talk.
Well, I don't need to take you there because we can't have you do.
That's something I don't know. I'm not at the end game yet enough to know about that one.
They just their phone. They weren't letting me call out other than 911. They were trying.
All I know is
waiting for
Sophie's abusing
Frontier.
her.
I don't think that's the case, but
Her Charizard
Does
just murdering
that-
shit.
does that phone work? You know?
Damn. I'm still waiting for a Sherlock
Is it like I have to dial 9?
Frontier season 3 to come out? Like I managed that shit.
Yeah, I've seen ability capsules and shit, but I haven't seen any mints or anything. Snowball!
Okay. Find a phone number.
I don't think they have mints.
Figure that out.
They have mints that I think that would like that would kind of ruin the whole shiny grind.
Boone's asking which anime is season 3.
Shadowlock, Frontiers.
But yeah, I'll make phone calls.
Well, you don't have a lot of time to make phone calls.
Probably.
But you can make a phone call.
Okay, hold on.
And then if you can't find something after that, then we will help escort you
Shangri-La?
off the property since they do not want you.
Shadowlock, Frontier.
I need Kingdom to finish up.
Can we do that?
Do what?
Let's escort me off property in the wheelchair so I can at least not be naked.
Well, you
We're-
won't get to keep the wheelchair because it belongs to the
We're all
hospital.
talking about.
Do you guys have like an ambulance you can take me to?
Nope, you would be able to walk yourself.
Oh, okay, well I can't.
How old is Mag?
I've seen you do it multiple times.
Okay.
I need medical attention. I need to talk to you guys.
Well, you're no longer welcome here, so
Okay.
you need to figure it out.
So I need to call Mir Ministries. Can you?
All right, what's the phone number? Come on over here so you can have it here.
Officers allowed Jalen to use the phone in the lobby to call someone to pick her up. But according to their report, she used her phone calls to call 911.
I see the phone's not working for me. You want to try it again? Here, I'll have you push the buttons. Ready?
No, you're an adult. You can push them by yourself.
I can't. It's not working when I do it.
Seem to work fine.
Let me
Oh, they were best the manga.
You're just gonna get a ticket then.
We finished that shit like almost a decade ago.
Wilson Ramos.
Almost about to be a decade now.
That wheelchair is so huge.
Jalen was calling 911. Just have the call
I'm gonna
taken.
get arrested at this point because I have a lot to tell you about them. This is Jalen Chaney. JALINNIGRCH. Oh, they're hanging up.
Oh, they hung up.
They're right here. Do you want to talk to them? Do you want?
No, they don't
yeah,
want to talk
here.
to you.
They don't want to talk. They gave me a ticket though, criminal warning.
They're just unplugging the fucking thing. Oh.
You're good. Let's go. That's your trespass
No, I'm
warning.
not
Your
going-
trespass
no,
warning.
They just unplugged the fucking phone.
Let's go.
I'm not leaving. Hey, witnesses?
Witnesses?
Everything's on.
Witnesses?
No, it's not. You guys know what the So if I rip this up, it's
It doesn't matter. You've been
99
advised.
years?
Yes, 99 years. If you come
Okay,
back to the
I want
property,
to get
you'll be arrested
arrested.
for trespass.
I want to get arrested, so I'm going to rip it up.
You can rip it up all you want. That's not gonna change the fact that we see you when you know you're trespassing.
99 years.
This girl is so disgusting.
This is all my evidence. Everyone.
Make sure you grab all your stuff.
She was trying to use her like 10% black in her too. Last time I heard about her when she got arrested. Because she tried to fight that airline ticket where she was like sweating on the guy and like farting on him and shit on the airline.
You don't know, huh?
And they made her pay for his seat since they had to relocate the guy.
You've already burned the bridge.
And she's like, you're just doing that because I'm black. And they're like, ma'am, you're fucking 600 something pounds. Shut the fuck up. You were taking more than half of his seat. He couldn't even be sitting in his seat properly.
We don't have to arrest
She's like, that's not my fault. That's your guys' fault for not providing seats. It's like, no. That's your fault for having an eating disorder.
Get the f out now.
Let's go.
Get the f out now. Get the f
And not wanting to change your life.
I need the. This is why I came to Trios, is because I knew you guys would do this.
Instead of eating those fucking Oreos, you could eat a salad. Like, I'm fat. I'm 300 pounds. I'm fat. But you know what?
I'm sorry.
I actually have a massive amount of issues with my gastrointestinal issues and stuff. Plus, I have no bones.
You guys know what you're doing, and I'm literally naked. I'm not getting out of the wheelchair.
It's highly possible Sophie fell asleep.
Give me those.
Yep, we'll give it to you.
Yep, trespass me.
We've already done that.
Make sure I'm naked on it.
Or she is taking a poop.
Your paperwork.
You never know.
That was your formal trespass notice.
Just give her a little bit. She might come back. Or you should have just left it there. That would have been a fucking littering charge. Take it on. This girl's literally a piece of shit. I wonder what she's up to though. Let's check her out real quick.
I can't walk.
What's J-Bay been up to 2026?
Take me to jail.
Plus size travel influencer, fat liberationist activist Jalen Chaney has been navigating major life changes following legal and personal turbulence. She has significantly stepped back from the public fat activism and shifting it towards personal wellness. She's in a lot of trouble. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, this woman is in trouble. The reason she's stepping back is because she's been sued 30 times. She's got over 90 goddamn tickets. This woman's disgusting. Look at now, she's walking. Look at that. She just got up and started walking. She never even needed that wheelchair. Are you fucking kidding me? She's always in a wheelchair saying, like she was literally on the airline last time saying like she can't get up there because she can't walk. She just got up like it was nothing. This girl's a fraud. I knew she could do it. Look at whoop. Bye. Bye. Holy shit. What a disgusting faker. So you're telling me she can walk but she doesn't want to lose weight?
Officers say Jalen has called 911 41 times since February of 2024 for non-emergency reasons. Now, she might have been let off with a trespass warning until this happened.
911.
Walk.
I'll kill you guys.
Walk.
Oh, she hit him. That's a whale hitting somebody.
Yeah, because I want to. Because I want to. Come on.
Yeah, I love pandas.
You know what you're trying to do. Tyler knows, dude. So does Jacob R. Jacob R.
Sure. She is a panda.
So lazy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
She gets distracted easily, and if a peacock comes over near her, she'll rip the peacock up and put it in her rotisserie machine. They're raping her? Oh my god. She just said that they're raping her.
Last thing that we will ever do.
I have my information.
We watched the old airline one where she was like throwing a temper tantrum in the airline one. She said she couldn't walk. She's standing and walking right now.
She's now in custody.
She literally tried to sue the airlines because she said that she couldn't stand.
Ready to go? Ready to go?
She'll fit.
Think?
No, she'll fit just fine.
That's it. She's just.
Yep. A big fat.
I'm gonna drive.
Okay.
Yep. Black, white, and Asian.
She's Brasian.
Yeah, you should probably run if you weren't a part of it. You got it all on cameras.
She originally had a panda model too.
Me just like this. This is how you want me. 911! 911! Call 911!
Oh my god, how many Joshes is that owns the market?
A lot. Successful.
Does your dash cam then just get all that? Does your body cam then just get all that?
Officers noted multiple times in their case report Jalen was difficult to deal with. One officer wrote, "Overall, we afforded Jalen several opportunities to comply with our lawful request to reach a peaceful resolution, but she elected to take a different path. Her actions were unacceptable. As forementioned, she
he didn't like my first avatar.
From carrying out our formal duties, resisted our attempts to arrest her peacefully, called the dispatching center multiple times, taking their time away from dealing with actual emergent situations, interfered with the operations of the hospital by tying up medical personnel to tend to her
let's be honest here.
Despite them having 8 other
My
patients
hippo had more
only 3
reactions
nurses
than that
and
yours
one
did.
doctor on duty. Another wrote, throughout the contact, Chaney was very vulgar, threatening officers, families, and yelling.
And detectives.
Did you shoot a grandma up into the roof?
After I told her she would have to leave
I
the
did
building
not.
that belonged to the hospital at location. Due to past experience, several officers knew Chaney was capable of walking unassisted. But there was another delicate matter officers needed to figure out.
Oh! KPD Ramos is trying to kill me! I have it recorded with the KPD! No. No.
Oh, who's trying to kill me?
She gonna go to the ground? Please go to the ground. It would cause a little earthquake. Oh yeah, she's down. Bet that hurt. Now they can't lift her. She's too heavy.
Go and stand up.
Imagine trying to lift 600 pounds.
I can't.
You just stood up out of the chair
I
just fine
can't.
by yourself. Stand up. Stand up.
She fell down. She can't stand up.
Jillian
She's shitting herself.
resisting our efforts to take her into custody. We'll have that as a charge as well.
They really think they're gonna fit her in there?
Hands up, don't shoot.
Hands up, don't shoot. That's what liberals say.
Hands up, don't shoot.
That's what the protesters say.
Disabled.
Little rioters.
I assaulted an officer. Please take me to jail.
You can tell she goes down that side.
I need a female officer. Officer
Could you
Marshall.
check with the nearest fire station to see if they can send an ambulance for a transport unit? Her physicals are 5'5", 550 pounds.
550 pounds.
Stop hiding away.
Yeah, they're not. So
No,
how
they
can
are.
we assist you in getting up?
Remember, I can't use the phone. I'm cuckoo.
How can we assist you in getting up?
You can't.
Try to go see maybe some nurses can help us.
Can someone call an ambulance?
We're checking to see if that's an avenue.
Hey, Trios Health, I actually need your help. That's why I came here. I didn't want it on a recorded line because they knew what you were doing. The FBI has been watching the whole time. So how do you just do, Ramos? Remember the other night? Remember how it's already on the news?
Sounds like somebody does a lot of meth. FBI's watching.
Sure is.
It's gonna get you.
Hey, mama. Burning f***ing hell. The police. Richmond police. The Pasco police. Y'all gonna keep me right here naked and all.
Well, if you stood up, we could help you get in the car.
I can't stand up.
So tell me how we can assist you to stand up.
Ask the FBI when they show up on you.
Well, the FBI won't be here.
You're so right.
So how can we assist you to
I
stand
don't know.
up?
I guess we need an ambulance.
Officers said in their report because of Jalen's stature, they couldn't transport her in a patrol car. They also couldn't use the fire department or an ambulance because of liability reasons. Officers reached out to the jail, however, they were reportedly short-staffed and didn't have a vehicle to accommodate her. So the last
What are they
resort
supposed to
was
do?
a police department evidence van.
So we're gonna do it twice. Once
Police
on the back,
department
and then
evidence
she'll be face down
van.
like this. Okay.
They're rolling her on a fucking tarp. They're rolling her on a tarp. Okay. I think I've seen it all now, right? They gotta roll Free Willy over here on a tarp. They actually are physically rolling her. This is like the scene of Willy Wonka. Oh my god. She's trying to fight it. She's trying to fight it.
Bring that
In God I say, in God we trust, and they cannot.
Oh my god, this is disgusting.
They can't lose me at all, because I am 550 pounds.
This is fucking disgusting.
And they're trying to kill me. Trios Health has it all on camera.
More up
So does
front.
the FBI.
Yeah, we need to scoot more towards
I'm having a mental health crisis. Aren't I having a mental health crisis?
Oh my fucking god, I can't believe I'm watching this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can't breathe. I can't. Hey, I can't breathe. Hey,
You're fine.
And
You're
they
fine.
might have to airlift her. How many officers is that? 8?
6, 7, yeah. She can breathe. Quit using your profanity. Yeah, if she can swear like that over and over. I can't believe they just had to put her in the van. And then she'll just sit up when she wants to.
You want to ride? You have the right
She wouldn't have been in the backseat of a car.
You have the right
I just can't believe they just did this.
to a lawyer and have him present with you while you are being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise your rights and not answer any questions or make any statements.
Level 40 did it.
Having these rights in mind, do you wish to
You're leveling up good.
In the name of God, I'll ask for an attorney.
All right.
Jalen was arrested
Yeah,
on a number
we'll
of
have
charges,
to
including
AFK
third-degree
here
assault,
in a bit.
first-degree
I guess I'll go
trespassing,
get a
resisting
monster.
arrest,
Open
obstructing
your
a
box.
law
Red Bull.
enforcement officer, interfering with the healthcare facility, and misuse of 911
Open
systems.
the
If you
box.
kill me, they're gonna know what you did.
God
It's in
damn
my
it,
stream,
Sophie.
Jake knows exactly what you did, and so does
You know
Connor.
exactly what you did.
I'm having a mental health emergency, though.
You said it way
Can
too
someone take me
late.
to
I
Trios
did
Health?
not. You were
Or I guess
ignoring
to
me
the
like you
jail. Why
always
were you
do.
taking me? I couldn't breathe. Now I see clearly what you're doing, though. In the name of Satan, may all of these mother go down to hell. These cuffs are so tight.
There she going. She's rolling over.
Because I'm
She could have
fat?
did the whole time.
That's just as least we can have.
Because of my body size?
didn't say anything.
So can you
She's
do
trying to
the
get him to
rights
say
one
she's
more
fat so she can sue him. Discrimination against her fat ass. I'll say it.
What were they again? What were they again? Where are we going again? You put me in a body bag and you think that no one's following you, or are you that dumb? You're that dumb. Yeah, these cuffs. In the name of Jesus.
According to the Kennewick Police Department, Jalen was placed on a crisis hold to be mentally evaluated. Officers noted in their report
See, she
Jalen,
stood
quote,
up by herself.
miraculously walked into booking without issues or protests, which made clear the situation could have been avoided. Instead, they believe she acted out to get her way. According to reports, the deputy prosecuting attorney later filed a motion to dismiss the case. Online records with the Benton County Courts show Jalen Chaney's case has since been closed. Thanks for tuning into this episode of Inside
They
the
closed it
Crime.
because they don't
I'm
want to
Elizabeth
deal with their
Miller,
fat
and we'll
ass.
see you back here tomorrow with another case.
All right, let's find a good one.
Alright,
That was
I'm
a
at
good
the AFK. I'll be back.
Okay.
What is Carmelo Anthony's side to the story? The state has rested its case in the murder trial of a track athlete who stabbed another athlete to death at a track meet. The question is whether what happened was murder or
Damn, that was a good one.
self-defense. We're one of the only media outlets in the courtroom giving you all the details of what is happening in real time. I'll also tell you why a witness's testimony caused the family of the victim, Austin Metcalf, to step out today. We're on the case presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart. Today, the defense finally began telling its side of the story in one of the most closely watched murder trials in the country. With Carmelo Anthony's future hanging in the balance, his attorneys
Yeah, he's
are now
guilty
trying
as
to
shit.
reshape the narrative. Jurors have heard for days, offering a version
Can't
of
reshape
events
the narrative.
that could determine whether he walks free or this teen spends years, if not the rest of his life, behind bars. But looming over the defense is a question that has haunted this trial
Guilty.
from the very beginning. Why did Carmelo Anthony have a knife at a high school track meet that day? After
'Cause he's
days of
gangsta.
testimony from prosecution
Why'd you
witnesses,
scrub his
the defense
Instagram,
called
Facebook,
Anthony's
Twitter, and
track
all his other
coach
shit?
as its first witness, and from the moment he took the stand, jurors heard a different account of what happened in the moments leading up to the deadly confrontation. All right, before we jump into Carmelo Anthony's side of the story, I want to get with Court TV's Cody Thomas inside the courtroom once again today. Cody, let's talk about how the state finished their case. And they call a witness today who's kind of the link between Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf. He was teammates with Austin Metcalf, knew Carmelo Anthony to some extent. His name is Eddie. Why was his testimony important?
So we've heard this Eddie character's name, Chris, throughout the entire duration of all the student witnesses that
Nah,
have taken
some
the stand.
wannabe
He
gangster.
is the common denominator. We heard a lot of people
He
saying
murdered
Carmelo
that
knew
white
Eddie,
kid
came
2
over,
years
dapped
ago.
Eddie up, gave him a handshake.
Don't touch me, bro,
was
and he
a
stabbed him and then ran
childhood
away and tried to
friend
call
of Carmelo's
self-defense.
now ex-girlfriend. So that's the connection there. Now, based on
That
the
kid,
testimony that
that's
the students brought up during the
disgusting
prosecution's,
creature.
Case, they were all saying that Eddie
He had
and Carmelo
pictures
looked
with
like they
guns
knew
and
each
shit.
other. It was, it was the obvious link. That's what the defense kind of
He was stealing
talked
basically
about
from him,
in their opening
allegedly.
statements. Of course, some people under the tent said they didn't know who Carmelo was, but they looked over. He was sitting next to Eddie. Everything came back to this guy named Eddie. All right. So I was thinking, as I've been sitting there for the past few days, that Eddie was going to be a defense witness because if he's great friends with Carmelo, then obviously he'd fend for his friend, I would say. But one thing I was thinking before he got called was, if he knew Carmelo, why wouldn't he stand up and let everybody know? We know when all the commotion started, hey, this is my friend, he's here with me, blah, blah, blah. Everything's cool. But never heard that from any of the students' testimony. But anyway, Eddie gets on the stand today. They're going through his testimony. He's about 5 or 10 minutes in. And then Eddie kind of all but says he knew who Carmelo was. They were cool, but he verbally said, I wouldn't say we were friends. It was just kind of someone that he knew. Okay, cool. Now we move on to the cross-examination by the defense. And this is, I feel, was a little bit of a win for the defense. They showed a whole bunch of pictures of Eddie and Carmelo at these different group settings, at Eddie's house, no less. There was 50th birthday parties for Carmelo's ex-girlfriend's mother. Remember, Eddie and the girlfriend, this girl named Valeria, they were the ones that knew each other, and Carmelo was, I guess, the third party, you would say. So when they had these family functions, Carmelo obviously was there. Okay, they showed some group photos, kind of establishing. And then, here's another defense win to me today. They showed photos of Carmelo and Eddie together. You know, just being teenagers goofing off. One is playing a guitar. They're making silly faces at the camera. So Eddie gets up there under direct examination saying, yeah, I know him, but, you know, I wouldn't say he's a friend. But then the defense pushes back and is like, hey, if you're not friends, why do you have all these pictures together? But the crux of Eddie's testimony today, though, Chris, was that he definitely got emotional talking about Austin's death. He said Austin was like a brother to him. He said that on the stand. And when he was describing, you know, everything that he saw that day, when he came back and saw Austin had a hole in his chest, he immediately choked up and started crying instantly. They had to walk up there and give him Kleenex. And there were some new people in the gallery today, Chris. There were 5 young boys, presumably former teammates, former classmates of Austin Metcalf. And when they were describing that as well, 3 of those 5 boys started crying themselves. And, you know, these are, you know, big football player-esque guys, and they were crying too, just showing the, you know, the emotional weight that this still carries. And, you know, Carmelo's sitting there, he's taking it all in. I'm looking at him on his, at his table with his defense as this testimony is going on, still sitting there stoic. I don't know what's going through his head. I'm sure he's realizing the gravity of what's going down, but his defense, the state rested today. So his defense is up, and they've called 3 witnesses so far, 2 students included, one of those being one of Carmelo's friends too.
Yeah, and you know, there's been a lot of time spent for both the prosecution and the defense kind of establishing like why Carmelo Anthony was under this tent, because from the state's perspective, they've hammered this like tent culture of track and field where it's like you don't go under the tent of another school. But then with this Eddie character coming into play, like the defense is really trying to show that like Carmelo may have been invited under the tent. That's why he's there. I wonder just how much any of that matters, because I just think of like if you're a juror, it's like, when do you enter like the bubble of the information that matters, of like the interaction when we talk about things escalating to the point where Austin Metcalf, maybe it's a hard shove, maybe it's a soft shove, that happens, and then you have Carmelo Anthony responding with this stab wound that eventually takes Austin Metcalf's life. And that kind of leads to a witness that came, one of the final witnesses for the state today, the medical examiner who conducted the autopsy on Austin Metcalf. And before we talk about that part of it, I know you've been sitting kind of near the family of Austin Metcalf, and I know there's been body cam video, there's been 911 calls. I mean, it's just the weight of what they're going through. It's just hard to imagine. What did you see prior to that witness being called?
So, you know, the student witnesses wrap up, and there was this sort of announcement. You know, all the media, as you mentioned, we're all sitting behind Austin Metcalf's family. All 9 members of the media are behind them.
Yeah,
so,
guilty.
Before this medical examiner comes up, there's an announcement that she's going to be the next witness, to which the prosecution turns around. If you don't want to see or hear about any of these things, I'd advise you to leave the courtroom, because now you're about to get into, you know, the injuries and talking about them. And I was sitting there thinking we were going to see the injuries. We didn't. The jury got to see 4 pictures of it, but us in the gallery did not see those things, but they were describing it in detail. So anyway, the prosecution announces, medical examiner's coming in. If you don't want to hear any of this, go out. Austin Metcalf's mom gets up and goes out immediately, along with some other family members and some people in their camp as well. His dad, Jeff Metcalf, initially said no. He nodded his head. I was sitting right behind him. He said he didn't want to leave. And then the prosecutor kind of makes a face and just goes, I advise you to leave. You know, I could hear it was kind of a whisper. It wasn't, you know, an announcement. It was more so a direct to him, to which Jeff Metcalf finally got up and left. And, you know, we heard about this 2-inch gaping wound. She described gaping, and she described the difference between gaping and a slit-style stabbing wound. Where gaping is more of it's kind of like filleted open, you know, not to be insensitive to it, but that's the way she kind of described it on the stand. And that it was a 2-inch deep wound that hit the cartilage of Austin Metcalf's sternum and actually pierced one of the ventricles in his heart. So he was literally stabbed in the heart, which is likely why the CPR and life-saving efforts weren't working, because no matter how much the heart was pumping out, it was leaking, you know, from the source. So it was you know, really establishing the gravity of the wound. And the jury, again, got to see 4 pictures. 2 of them were Austin Metcalf on the autopsy table, and 2 of them were the heart removed from the body. That's what the medical examiner was describing they were seeing. So, of course, I'd imagine that a family didn't want to hear that. So mom, dad, and some other people, I don't know who they were, maybe the aunts and uncles, maybe it's just family, friends, and supporters of the Metcalf family. They all got up and left, about 7 or 8 of them.
And I wonder too, I mean, I know from the first responders who were there, the people who interacted with Carmelo Anthony right after all of this took place, where it seemed like he didn't think that what had happened was going to lead to Austin Metcalf's death. But then you hear about, I mean, the medical examiner, I think, straight up said something along the lines of like, there's no way that he could have survived this. You know, even if he was on the operating table, like a surgeon might not have been able to save him. The wound was that bad.
It absolutely was that bad. And those are the exact words that she said. And then one word that stood out to me, Chris, that she said, you know, she starts describing the 5 manners of death, and to which she, you know, classified this one as a homicide. And when she explained homicide to the jury, she said the intentional, you know, bringing about of death by another human being. But the key word to that, to me, was, Chris, and I thought the prosecution would harp on a little bit, was intentional. You know, it wasn't like accidental, it wasn't this and that. She said the intentional causing of harm that results in death by another human being. So I thought that was a powerful thing, you know, that she said on the stand.
And you just wonder too, like a statement like that, just that one line. And then I also know from some of these student witnesses who have just very bluntly said they don't believe that this is self-defense. We're going to talk about the defense side of things here in a moment, and kind of from Carmelo Anthony's perspective, what they're trying to say. But you just wonder over the last couple of days, with so many people just bluntly saying that to the jury, what impact that's going to have. Now, the state ends up resting. Before we get to the defense, I know that there was a quick motion that the defense raised right as the state ended up resting. What was that about?
Yeah, the defense immediately motioned for a directed verdict. And in layman's terms, that pretty much means that the defense tells the judge, hey, I don't think the state really proved their point beyond a reasonable doubt. And if it was granted, the judge would be like, you know what, you're right. And pretty much grant this in favor of the defendant, to which there would be a not guilty and the defendant walks free. But the motion was almost immediately denied. The prosecutor said a few words, maybe 10 seconds, and then the judge looked over to the defense, Mr. Mike Howard, and said, yeah, your motion's denied. So they tried for the directed verdict before they started their case. Then we took a recess and came back in for the defense to actually start their case.
Now, when it comes to the defense's case, the first witness they called was Carmelo Anthony's coach. And so we heard from Austin Metcalf's coach on the state side. What did he say?
He was talking about they started off humanizing this defendant here, because let's not forget, we have a victim here, but this kid's liberty is at stake as well. He's claiming this self-defense and saying that, you know, he feared for his life, which valid if he did. So this coach gets up there and he's talking about how Carmelo was this athlete who's on the football team, and they presented an exhibit of what they call the Captain's Awards at his school, to which you see Carmelo's name engraved as the captain in 2024 during his fall senior season. And they also pointed out that that is voted upon by the students, pretty much trying to show that, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a reputable guy. He's somewhat of a leader. He looks like a leader to his classmates and his teammates. So they talked about that for a little bit, and then they got into the, you know, we've heard the tent culture. That was what a lot of this has been, you know, that phrase has been circulating around in the courtroom, talking about each tent is like each locker room for each team. Therefore, people should not be hanging under the tents. Well, this coach was saying, you know, I get that, but at the same time, I guess it's the discretion of each coach. Whereas we had the coach from Memorial High School, that was the absolute first witness the second witness by the prosecution, talking about how, you know, strict he is and how, you know, he enforces his rules. And we had that several student witnesses talk about how Coach Robert Starr, that's the coach for Memorial High School, has been strict. It's garnered some laughs inside the courtroom when they talk about how strict he was. But this coach here today was saying, you know, there was times where athletes from another school would come under my tent when I'm there and, you know, ask if they could be there. And I was like, yeah, I'll chill out and watch the 200 meters. But what the prosecution harped on during that, when they got on the cross-examination, was, you know, he specified when you were there as a coach, as a supervising individual, versus, you know, just the teenagers running free, because this coach also specified that they like to have a coach at the tents at all times just to watch teenagers, not, you know, not thinking about crimes. You got boys, you got girls, you got a lot of hormones. You want to keep everything in line with a bunch of teenagers. So, I mean, started off with, you know, positivity for Carmelo, which obviously his side is in support of. But when it got to cross-examination, it just seemed like the prosecution was just ready for everything that this coach had to say and tried to dispute anything that was being said.
Yeah, I feel like one question that each day we kind of revisit in talking about this is like, why does Carmelo Anthony have a knife at a track meet? And I feel like to this point, like that has yet, and we'll see. I mean, they are just beginning to present their case. But even in some of the cross-examinations, like it seems like the prosecution continues to hone in on that in asking questions to whether it's a coach or a teammate of Carmelo Anthony about having this knife at a track meet?
Yeah, Chris, because that question, that's the biggest question, and it hasn't been answered. And, you know, even with the 3 witnesses today, the second witness was a student and a very good friend of Carmelo. And, you know, it started off, I thought the defense was on a roll. I was like, all right, defense is coming back now. This student was talking about how at different track meets,
Defense ain't gonna come
they
back.
go under tents. He sits under tents all the time. He actually specified that he sat under the memorial tent for several minutes with Carmelo because they had a common friend that was on the track team. So I was like, oh, here's some pushback. Here's, you know, some clarity in the air about this tent culture. Everything's rolling good for the defense. And then the prosecution comes back and asks, you know, 4 or 5 questions. One of those questions being, do you expect a knife to be at a track meet? No, sir. Should a knife be at a track meet? No, sir. Did you expect anything like this to happen? No, sir. You know, just all these different things addressing the knife situation, which, you know, to the average person seems like common knowledge not to have a weapon on school grounds, no matter if it's legal or not. Just having a weapon, you know, people can legally carry guns, but you can't have them inside a school. You know what I mean? So that's where the prosecution was going every single time the defense tried to get the ball rolling. The prosecution asked those 4 questions that the answers to those questions went in the prosecution's favor and not the defense's.
And I wonder too, because I know, like, kind of going back to one of the state witnesses today who had mentioned that he felt like Austin was trying to intimidate Carmelo Anthony. So, like, eventually it gets to the point where, for whatever reason, he's in this tent. The members of Austin Metcalf's track team, Austin Metcalf, his twin brother, like, they just don't want Carmelo Anthony there. And then they get into this, like, back and forth confrontation. Maybe there's swear words being sent. I know there was, like, some trash talk one student talked about related to, like, football that might have, like, raise things to the next level, but it still seems like there's still this question of, like, was Carmelo Anthony in a position where he needed to defend himself to the point that he pulls a knife out of a backpack and stabs Austin Metcalf in the chest? And it just seems like you're getting to this point and you're kind of waiting to hear that other side of the story.
That's exactly what everyone in here is waiting for. It's what I'm waiting for, Chris. I want to hear the other side of the story because everything so far from all the students, all the eyewitness accounts who were there on the scene, not talking about the coaches who may have been scattered out, you know, across the stadium. We're talking students who were feet away under the same tent, every last one of them. And let me just address this too, Chris.
Disgusting.
I mean, I know,
they keep trying
the racial
to defend
aspect
this
of
kid.
this is a big deal.
Murder somebody. It's always about letting him out. Do you know his family made like $1 million too?
Black or Hispanic
the murderer,
just
because he murdered a white guy.
Talking about their love for the Metcalf family and what have you.
I just don't care.
These students come back saying that they didn't even expect anything to happen. They thought it was just, you know, some trash talk, some boys, you know, just going back at it. And that's everything you've seen before. You know, may have been some profanity. Some say they don't recall profanity. Some say they did. But none of them said that they felt like anything like this was about to happen. One of them even just said they thought, okay, when Austin shoved them, maybe there would have been a shove back and, you know, that would have been it. But every last one said everything happened so fast, and then they didn't even realize what happened until Austin pulls his shirt up and they see a hole in his chest. So to your point, Chris, I'm waiting to hear the defense, whether maybe Carmelo Anthony will take the stand and testify about his own fears, which I would love to hear. You know, I would love to hear both sides.
They probably won't put Carmelo on there.
But right now,
how are you supposed to hear Austin's side then?
Heard anything that results in self-defense by lethal force. In fact, one of the students today said, you know, the question that the prosecution's been asking towards the end, do you feel this was self-defense? You know, many of the students just say, no, sir. One said, no, that was lethal force versus non-lethal force, which, fair point.
Yeah, and again, like, those are kind of just, if you're a juror sitting there and you hear that, you know, how do you counter it from the defense's point of view? And I think of, like, does Carmelo Anthony take the stand? He may be, like, a good ways away from, like, whether or not that is going to be a possibility. But I do think, like, every single witness to this point who was there, who saw this, because he's under an opposing team's tent, like, these are friends of Austin Metcalf who are testifying. So that is certainly a disadvantage, like saying, for Carmelo Anthony and giving his side of the story. And he may be the only one who's able to give his side of the story when it comes to the defense. Before getting to the final witness of today, who I think had, like, an interesting perspective on things, what did you see from the jury today? Because I know yesterday, the day before, like, there were some really emotional moments. You could tell that the jury was getting emotional.
Yeah, not so emotional today, Chris. They were more so focused than anything, especially during the moments they saw those autopsy photos and, you know, Austin Metcalf's heart literally out of his body. I was looking for some kind of visceral reaction, but they just all seemed to just really, you know, just sitting there, just looking, just nodding. They're going back and forth. They're walking up and down, you know, the jury box, showing them these photos, explaining what they're seeing and, you know, getting into all the medical terms and everything, which I'm sure, you know, some of them probably received that, but most of them are probably just receiving the visuals that they're looking at. But they were just very focused today. very focused, just, really listening to what was being said in court. Sometimes I'd see their eyes wander to the prosecution's table. They'd wander over, look towards the other side, towards Carmelo Anthony, maybe looking for how he'd respond to any of these things, but nothing really emotional from that jury here today.
Well, and I know from, Austin Metcalf's family, like we've talked about, like his dad at times will put his hand or his head in his hand, and you understand why with that emotion. From the supporters of Carmelo Anthony, I don't know which family members are there behind him in court. Like, what is their emotion as all of this is going on?
It's just strict stoicism, Chris. No crying. I've seen, some men with their arms around what I presume to be their wives or girlfriends or maybe even daughters. There's a collection of them over there, maybe 15 to 20 people on Carmelo's side, same amount over here on the Austin Metcalf side, but they're sitting there, no real tears, no one's really writing any tears, but really just listening and taking it all in. The stoic is the only way I can put it.
Now, when it comes to this final witness, we won't say their name because he's 17 years old. He is a student at Memorial High School, which is Austin Metcalf's high school. And in just kind of reading the notes of the day, when it came to the defense questioning him, and he was a defense witness, so this is someone who knew Austin Metcalf, was on the team, and the defense is calling him. He had, I felt like, a little bit of a different perspective of what happened compared to some of the other students from this high school who have taken the stand.
Yeah, Chris, and it was interesting before he took the stand, or when he took the stand, the defense attorney said that they had not talked before. He was like, yeah, sir, we haven't talked before, but just 2 minutes right now in the hallway. I thought that was interesting because if you're trying to, gain an edge or gain a leg up, why would you have a witness that you haven't done, witness preparation with? But anyway, they start talking, they're walking through the events. It takes them about 20 to 30 minutes to walk through the lead ups to everything and what this kid saw. And we heard this for the first time today. He said, Carmelo, the whole thing with the hand in the bag and touch me and see what happens. He said that Austin Metcalf tapped Carmelo on the shoulder, like as an annoyance, like, oh yeah, touch me and see what happens. And then he says something that we haven't heard yet. He said, Carmelo said, okay, well, hit me and see what happens, or punch me and see what happens, which we haven't heard that testimony from any student so far. So I'm just wondering, why it was just now said here. We've had over 10 of these student witnesses, and it was just said now during this witness. And then, as he was testifying, he was kind of disagreeing with some of the things that the defense attorney was throwing out. Obviously asking questions to kind of fit the narrative of the defense here with the self-defense claim. And one of their, narratives that they're throwing out is that, these Metcalf boys were some big boys, 6'1", 6'2", linebackers, over 200 pounds. And they started talking about the size comparison thing again, starting to go down that rabbit hole. And they were talking about Austin. Austin was 6'1", 213, according to the medical examiner. And his brother Hunter, the defense is like, well, Hunter was similar in size, trying to make them out to be the big bullies and all. That's the narrative they're going down. And as the defense attorney is asking this, I can see Jeff Metcalf, the father, shaking his head.
The guy
he's
trying to make it seem like
these
white boys were bullies.
Said, I wouldn't say that.
A black
and he
person
actually
stole
said that
one of their
Austin
lives.
was substantially bigger than Hunter, which is very interesting. I mean, you're going down this narrative, and then you have a witness on the stand that's supposed to be in support of your narrative, and he's negating things that you're saying. I don't know how that looks in front of a jury. I imagine it's kind of damaging. Maybe not extremely damaging, but it can't be, positive.
Yeah, and I saw this is one of the notes that you put in there. Just something along the line of, you have Hunter, who is apparently and this is before the incident happens. Hunter is apparently talking to Carmelo Anthony. Austin's tone was moderate, and I guess this student kind of doesn't remember saying this to a detective, but he had recalled at the time something along the lines of Austin said, you better move before I beat your another word for behind that we can't say here, which that is different. That is different than what we heard from some of the other students, as far as, if you're talking about the situation that Carmelo was in, that is certainly different than what we've heard from some of the state witnesses that came earlier in the week.
Yeah, and that's a win for the defense if the jury takes it on, because that shows that Austin Metcalf was equally an aggressor here. Because so far, through all the witnesses with the prosecution, everyone's, in this agreement that Carmelo was this aggressor. Carmelo was the instigator. Maybe that's a better word, and that Austin was just simply frustrated. But now we're hearing that Austin might have been saying some curse words back to Carmelo, maybe provoking each other, versus just being a one-sided thing. No matter whether Carmelo was randomly there, under the tent or not, we're still talking about the provocation between these two young men, and that's what matters here. What are the facts and the truth surrounding that?
When you look at the cross-examination, though, from the prosecution, and it seemed like that they were almost prepared for this witness and what they were going to say, because there was like one line, and I'm just kind of picking one out here, something along the lines of he wasn't anticipating, from the shove that Austin Metcalf gave Carmelo Anthony, he was anticipating a shove back, something along that lines.
Yeah.
He was not anticipating Carmelo Anthony to pull a knife out and use that type of force. It just seems like the prosecution in some of these cases is prepared for what potentially could be some damaging testimony like what this student talked about.
Exactly, and that's to the point I was making earlier, Chris. When the defense brought this witness up there, he clarified to the court that they hadn't talked before, but then when the prosecution said, oh yeah, we've talked for more than 2 minutes, and I was like, why would the prosecution be talking longer to a defense witness? But they were going down this path, and it seems like the kid was under direct examination versus cross-examination when they came to talking to the prosecution, because the prosecutor was walking down kind of the same questions that he'd been asking their student witnesses when they got on the stand, just establishing the scene. And again, to the point, the line you just pointed out, he was just expecting this shove back. Not really concerned. He's kind of watching the races and everything going on.
So
not
eight
expecting
kids
a knife to get pulled out and not even being concerned.
say the same thing,
scared
and one
of the
kid says
situation.
something different.
He didn't even
You're
feel like
supposed
there
to
was a
believe
fight
that
was
one
going
kid.
to happen. And he also
This is the
ended by
10th
saying,
man situation.
he did not see Austin Metcalf as wanting to fight. He really said in his last answer by the prosecution under cross-examination that he felt Carmelo was in the wrong, and that's how the day ended. That was right before the adjournment in the recess right now. So
welcome back.
They got a few wins here, Chris, some small wins on the defensive side. I would have, liked to hear more challenges by the defense, just to, to make it seem like it was a fair assessment of what was going on. But based on the witnesses call today, and again, very early, we don't know what next week is going to look like. They have an off day tomorrow on Sunday. We don't know if Carmelo will take a stand. We don't know if we'll have
Open that box.
stronger witnesses. But based off the witnesses today,
a box already.
it seems like they're off to a weaker start than expected.
Yeah, and you think about the jury too. Just some of the emotion that I know you said that you saw from those jurors in the state case, and certainly having that impact early. There's no doubt that this is a tragedy in any way. We'll see what happens next week as the defense now is presenting their case.
How much gold you got now? 1,000.
Charged with first degree murder. We'll see what happens next. Cody Thomas, great job as always. Sport TV inside the courtroom for us, covering this very high-profile trial. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for having me, Chris. As always, happy to be here.
I didn't need him to wake up.
Question mark?
A teenage girl
What are we
waited
questioning?
for her boyfriend to wake up, but Chemo Lawler never opened his eyes. Now his girlfriend is paying the price for what she did.
If she never pulled out that knife, my son would be here and we wouldn't be sitting facing each other today, Your Honor.
I'm Anjanette Levy, and this is Crime Fix. Yakeem Lawler was a beloved son and brother. His parents called him Chemo. Chemo played football at Northwestern Senior High School in Miami, Florida.
Oh, he's dressed up as a
Chemo had a
snowman.
bright future ahead of him. But
I got
his
that.
life
Hey, that's the guy that
ended
stopped by my
suddenly
stream.
and
That's Jang.
unexpectedly on December 20th,
Oh, yeah.
2024, at the hands of his girlfriend, Jahara Malik. And now Jahara has pleaded guilty to a manslaughter charge, and she's learned her punishment.
Sophie
for
found
the
where the
crime.
Zapdos
Surveillance
spawned.
cameras recorded many of the moments leading up to the end of Chemo's life that night in December of 2024.
I don't even know. I wonder how long that takes to actually get.
Jahara can be seen at a door of an apartment.
That's probably why people
complex
really
with a
want the
friend.
rare finds.
They're laughing and having fun. The friend is carrying some bags. It's just a couple of teenagers hanging out, doing what teenage girls do. 7 minutes later, at 10:41 p.m., another camera records Jahara and Chemo, and they can be seen walking into a stairwell. Chemo is wearing a hoodie. Jahara seems playful, and they both walk up the stairs. Then 16 minutes later, at 10:57, Chemo comes into frame, and Jahara runs toward him. Her
Wigglypuff,
purse
Wigglypuff.
drops to the ground, and she runs towards Chemo. About 2 minutes pass, and Jahara comes
Oh, you have to summon them?
her cell phone in her hands. She dials 911, and police arrive on scene about 6 or 7 minutes later. A detective
I got a couple
testified
master
about
balls.
the videos.
So who's the person in the hoodie?
I've been saving them up.
And who's the person in the tank top?
Probably gonna buy a couple more just to have a good even 10.
So
Wow.
Yeah,
this
I
guy's
killed
like,
my
"Oh, you
Moltres."
can open up your boxes of 10. Just open them.
is there anything about this footage that
That's not a box, Sophie. God. God,
Then that'll be
Sophie.
what? 20 I did today.
Oh my
A
God,
surveillance
Sophie.
camera recorded part of what happened between Jahara and Chemo right before
Do I even
he
know
was
you?
stabbed. Take a listen.
No.
New phone, who dis?
Exactly. New PC, who dis?
They keep messaging me, Sophie. Like every other day, AT&T messages me. Oh, you paid off your phone. You should really upgrade. Look at this nice phone. Oh, you're not interested in that phone? You should get this phone. Don't you want to pay an extra like $40 a month?
Yeah,
No?
I got one for spoil your favorite dad with the gift of connection.
What the fuck is that?
For Father's Day. I had one for Mother's Day, for Father's Day.
Miami
They give
police
upgrades
officers
for that
spoke to
even?
her
Holy
in that
shit.
parking garage about what she said happened.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Okay. Like I'm tempted, but I don't want. I'm just gonna wait until the new one. You know, why not wait? Why not wait 2 years instead of like every fucking like 3 years? You know?
Yeah.
Might as well wait like. I don't need a new phone. I don't use it for nothing.
So what? So yeah, okay. So you guys getting arguments and you put.
Hi, AT&T. Spoil your favorite dad. Yeah. What the fuck? Exactly. Yeah. They're trying to give me. Oh my God. I got like 6 of them through just from that. Hang on. Let me pull it up. Just got one yesterday.
So you guys are arguing?
Yes, and then, well, we wasn't arguing, we was just like play
Hi, it's AT&T. Our records show that you paid it off. You should get our latest offer, the Samsung Galaxy.
He already knew I had it, he was trying to get it from me.
It's like every Monday they send it to me.
Do you have an idea?
And if you put yes, it'll send it to you.
Listen, you know your last 4? Okay. What? I'm not. I'm trying to.
And then I got emails too, 2 emails.
I just need him to wake up.
I don't know. And they're working on it. Okay, just relax. They're working on it.
Okay, if he's alive, then what?
Huh?
Where we go from there?
We gotta take him to the hospital.
My dude leveled up to Lucario now. He's super sexy. He's cute.
When he wakes up, we talk to him and everything.
He's like.
We gotta wait. We gotta wait. You're 17 also. What's it do to me?
Out of my way, I'm coming past.
Mama don't even know nothing.
At Jahara's sentencing, the prosecutor seemed to question that story based on questions she posed to the lead detective.
Did you have an opportunity to review the medical examiner's report?
Why is there so many people around here now? There's like 4 people here.
The medical examiner described the wound to be 12 to 6, which means that's the angle that you described the positioning. The 12 o'clock was the blunt part of it.
Wheezy.
But that's not sharp.
I could just like one tap them now with my Charizard.
Yeah, Charizard's such a beef. Like he's so good when he turns into Charizard.
To 3.976 of the whole blade.
Do you know how long the blade of itself was?
4 inches.
I don't know when you learn
So,
flamethrower. Let's
the
see.
wound was essentially
Movability. You'll get flamethrower at 47. That's the best move, really. 47.
So I got like 9 more levels to go.
You can shove your rare candies into them too.
And how deep it went into the victim's chest.
Yes, ma'am. I was able to see before the victim had a hoodie, and obviously went through the hoodie, the shirt, and according to the medical examiners, the soft.
I don't know how long I'm gonna stay up. Probably another hour or 2.
That's fine.
Approximately 1 inch in depth and hit the heart.
So when we're talking
Not
about
the
way that
second
knife, we
youngest,
talk about
it's true.
12 and 6, just so the court can kind of have a visual. The knife is essentially right side up, right? Like the manner in which you would use a knife.
When I picked him up to put him down, like now that I think about it, I was a little aggressive.
A woman whose job it was to keep children safe, but inside this daycare, something horrifying happened.
How was I supposed to react? She was already my baby.
Copyright music.
And just wait until you see what a security camera captured. I'm Anjanette Levy, and this is Crime Fix. You know, dropping your kids off at daycare can make parents an absolute nervous wreck. You're trusting your little ones with people who most of the time you don't even know. Sometimes everything is just fine, and other times, unfortunately, things do not go well at all. In a community in Southeast Ohio, a daycare worker named Kylie Weeks got into a lot of trouble for mistreating a child in her care. It was December 19th, 2025.
Don't worry,
when
she
the
can come to
manager of
Minnesota.
Giggles and Wiggles in Wheelersburg, Ohio, called the sheriff's office after seeing a video
You don't
of
even have
Carly
kids
Weeks
at the daycare and you still
with
get
a
millions.
child during nap time.
Imagine this girl actually doing work. She's doing daycare is wrong.
I'm going to show them the video and let them see and let them decide what they No, bro, I can't do this. I'm trying not to there beat her. Bro, she hit my baby. That stupid in there slim kid down, bro.
Now that was the child's
Bro,
mom, and as you can tell, she was not happy. While Deputy Johnson goes into the daycare to check
Bro,
out the
that
video,
stupid
another
bitch,
deputy
bro.
stays with that distraught mom.
Okay, so once you found out that your baby's been abused, well, then what happened?
No, bro.
Okay, did you?
No, I did not touch that stupid.
I'm just asking.
I'm mad. She hit my
Bro.
baby. Mine's probably, bro.
I get that, and that's why we're here, okay? That's why we're here.
And now his dad's coming saying I'm gonna take him because saying it's my fault. I didn't even do nothing. But I f***ing gut feeling that she did something because they were both lying. I feel like the worst mom ever.
Well, it's not.
Just let me beat her ass. Let me get it over with. Because I'll beat she breaks up that stupid laughing.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Is that a threat?
Well, at least I got my talisman, crafting talisman to level 9.
How was I supposed to react? She was hurting my baby. My baby too, bro.
I get that.
She better go to jail.
Absolutely, and we'll watch the video and we'll deal with it accordingly. Absolutely. Okay.
I'm trying to stay self-control so I don't go to jail, but I think it might be worth going to jail.
No, it is not. Okay. You cannot be a mother's child in jail. Okay.
But why would she hurt someone's baby?
And that's why we're here. Okay. If something has happened,
Stop
right?
being this on camera when you watch it. It's gut-wrenching.
He's in there watching it. Okay. He's in there watching it. Yeah, you're all good. Okay. Is this the first time that you've ever?
No, I've seen the videos, yeah.
Okay. Did they have you watch the video?
Yeah, and I ran right to her to go be but I didn't touch her. The teacher already knew. Teacher watched it with me. She saw her running before me, running after me. As any parent would react to their child being abused.
Absolutely. But you never actually.
No, I never touched her.
Okay.
We were even close to each other. She took off running, laughing, because she knew she hit my child. How are you going to sit? And I sat there 5 minutes before.
I don't think she was laughing, probably.
Daycare provider.
Okay, just give us 1 second, okay? Oh, come on.
Ma'am, where is your vehicle at?
Ah.
Right there. Right there?
Yeah.
Okay. While we conduct something really quick, you mind if I have you just go over there?
Well, my kids are inside. I'm not gonna touch her. I'm chill. I'm reacting because of how long I.
What are you doing on this late?
Right. No, I completely understand.
Like I'm trying to stay chill because I don't want to go to jail. But any parent's gonna go in there and beat her.
No,
And
I'm not disagreeing with you, man. What's your name? I'm not disagreeing with you. Okay.
I'm just governing.
How you doing? Let me guess, you went to go watch the new scary movie 6.
I understand. Now, when we do our part, I just ask that you don't say anything, okay? Because remember, everything's on body cam. I'm not trying to get you in trouble. We're just trying to be protective mother, and I get that, okay?
I mean, I got a video.
Yeah, I just watched the video, so I'm gonna explain it to my partner here in just a second, okay?
I just said I was gonna beat her. I mean, anyone is allowed to say that.
Huh?
I just said I was gonna beat her. I did not touch her. I was like over here.
I asked you how you doing? What are you doing on this late?
So Deputy Len had been talking with the mother of this child as Deputy Johnson watched surveillance video inside Giggles and Wiggles. The video told the story of what happened.
Yeah, he's standing on the chair there.
Giggles and Wiggles. That's a good one. That's better than the Leering Center, for sure.
Anyway, I immediately went in, relieved her of as soon as
Going to work at 3 a.m.?
and told her that she was done. But I couldn't get her out of the home.
But she's still here?
Yes, she is still here.
Overtime?
Because
Today's Sunday. Okay, never
it's
mind.
coming up. That mom has trying to get her to come outside. And
Why is everybody working on
which
Sundays?
I don't blame Mom, but trying to explain to Mom that she is, yeah.
Time has now come for the deputies to confront Kylie Weeks.
Oh, it's one of those squeeze. Hello? How are you? My name's Deputy Johnson. This is my partner, Deputy One. Okay. Kind of tell us what was going on.
Well, be safe out there.
What?
Outside, by the way, I'm sorry.
No, it's another room.
Okay.
But you can't go outside.
Good night.
And then when I picked him up to put him down, like now that I think about it, I was a little aggressive.
Wait, what? Did he
I
say
don't
good
know.
night?
I don't know what he was doing. Jeez.
And get him to stay. And I didn't mean to do anything. And I comforted him and everything because I felt bad because I didn't realize that I did it hard or anything. So I didn't mean to.
And how old were you, sweetie?
21.
21. Okay. So, is the older lady there? Is she like the admin or the owner? Okay.
She's not the owner, but she's like the boss.
Okay. My wife works in daycare, so I think they call them like the admin or something like that. Okay. So, we do have some questions for you, but obviously, before we ask those questions, we have to read you something to protect you as a person, okay? So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one will be appointed to you. At any time in this process, you have the right to have an attorney with you while questioning. Also, at any time in this process, you have the right to refuse questioning at any time. Do you understand your rights? Okay, having those in mind, do you still wish to speak with us? Okay. So,
Pretty good.
From the video that we saw, it appeared at first that you were trying to comfort one child.
You should download it on your laptop.
At that point, you saw her child out there standing up on the chair. They just kind of run me through.
You like Pokemans? This is a game for you.
Walked over, went over to get, seen him, picked him up, started walking over, and then, when I went to put him down, I put him down kind of hard.
People here
and then he,
are super
rolled
nice.
over, so I got on my
Even though they'll try to
giving him hugs and kisses and
duel you the first 5 minutes you create a character.
And where did you grab him at? You don't remember? Okay, and what's that?
No, it's not on Steam. It's I'd have to send you a link, and you'd have to download it from their website.
Procedure on, if a kid doesn't listen.
What do you mean?
So, in that instance, it looked like the kid was.
It's a MMO. PokéOne. PokéOne.
Get them down. Is there any specific way you're supposed to get them down?
Just pick him up, put him down.
Pick them up and put them down. Okay.
Yes, links. I know, links.
Grabbing the arms, head, neck area, torso. You didn't grab his neck. Okay. Would you say that you grabbed him on his arms?
Yeah, you can play it on your phone too, but you have an iPhone, so it's not supported yet on those.
And then you said after
Only
that,
on
now, did he
Androids
cry or
and
anything like that?
He
PC.
cried for a little bit. He gets upset when he gets redirected a lot. So then I just sat there and I patted him and I gave him kisses and I rubbed his hair and stuff and he was fine.
Okay. And then what happened after that? Did you immediately notify somebody or?
No. I was alone.
Yeah.
And then when someone came back in.
Trying to get Chris to play it, but
I think he has almost.
Yeah,
Just
where the fuck is
MIA.
Chris?
From getting on the cot.
I don't know where she is.
And then when he woke up, I was in
I think she's just trying to survive a heat wave right now.
His lip was red and had a bump, but she thought that him licking it and biting it was also adding to it.
Okay. So who first approached you about this incident?
Probably Tara, the boss.
The boss?
Yeah.
Okay. Was she kind of just going over the footage, saw what had happened, and then...
I didn't see the footage right now.
Okay, you haven't seen the footage? Okay. Alright. So, obviously we're going to make some phone calls and kind of proceed from there.
I mean,
some basic information from you.
she will if she gets it from me.
Is that K-Y-L-E-E?
And she sees us playing it, so it's safe.
KS.
The deputy gets some other personal information from Kylie Weeks, like her address, her social security number, but this clearly is not going to end well for her.
Alright, so what we're going to do for the meantime is you are going to be
back
detained.
there, going
You're on
hardcore in
the
a
list,
second
but you are
here.
detained. Okay.
Doing some shit.
So, are you pregnant by any means? Stuff like that? Any shoulder injuries, anything like that? Okay, so go ahead and turn around, force the trains behind your back. Put it like you're praying. It's a lot more comfortable.
Like, I'm what?
Put it like you're praying. It's a lot more comfortable. There you go. And then just to reiterate, you are being detained. You're not being placed under arrest, okay?
I'm not gonna just stay in here, right?
Huh?
I'm not just gonna stay in here, right?
No, we're going to put you in the
I
back
think
of
for shiny
one of our
Vulpix, I'm pretty sure it does not exist. Huh.
Yeah, this is the door that goes out.
Are you driving your boss around today, or
Left cruiser,
just
okay?
paperwork? Okie doke. Well, have a great day.
And then it'll be on the passenger side. There's a lot more room, okay?
Oh, that's not too bad. At least you get to rest after.
Sits in the cruiser.
Kinda.
The deputies discuss the situation among themselves and with the supervisor.
I hear giggles and wiggles. Hold on, I'm gonna set in Johnson's cruiser this man. It's probably hard to hear me. Yeah. For giggles and wiggles. The call came in. A parent was trying to fight a teacher here because apparently
Okie dokie. Have a good night.
child.
Be safe
When
out
we
there.
get here, I talked to the parent, and she's like, she slammed my kid. There's a video of it. I said, you touch her? She said, no, I didn't touch her. I said I was going to beat her. So blah, blah. Me and Johnson watched the video. She takes this kid and tries to put him on the cot and slams him on the ground. He's got injury to his mouth, right? The kid.
We'll have to reiterate to see if that injury was before or after.
Okay.
And then we obviously need to check his neck area from where the video's at.
Yeah, because it kind of looked like she grabbed his neck.
On the video, it looks like the neck.
Yeah, and she slammed him hard. And what's her name? Did you get her name?
Suspects?
Yeah, suspect.
It's Kylie Weeks.
Kylie Weeks.
21-year-old female.
21-year-old female. We got her detained in the back of the cruiser.
Rare candy.
You got another rare candy?
So what's the candy do for them?
It gives a +1 level each time you eat one.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to drink.
Okay.
Drinking that lemonade sucked.
So let's see if Clark can come up
We're
here.
going with
She
the
said
pepper,
there's
strawberry.
a lot more hoops than just
Rage
the video
candy
to get her
bar.
arrested.
I don't know what the Rage candy
I'm
bars
guessing
do.
where she's probably protected under Sam, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It restores
so
20
Clark come up here
HP to an injured
and do an
Pokemon.
investigation on it. See if we can arrest her. So we're just waiting for detective right now.
Yeah, he's gonna be coming from Minford, so it'll be a little bit. But probably one of us stay out here while go ahead and see if that boy's verbal. Ask him kind of what happened, if he could recall it, and then take as many photos as you can of the
Ooh,
boy's face.
wow. Wow, that's a lot. That was like 4,000 XP.
I can just hold him.
What'd you get?
I gave the rare candy to Charizard.
Oh yeah, instant level. It's full level.
Yeah.
His dad was calling you guys. What was he saying? He was saying that I let it happen. If I would have known, I wouldn't have.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud.
I need. That's why you were looking for rare candies.
Yeah, and she busted his lip. See? One, you gotta.
What the hell's this?
I have a picture of it if you want.
Better across.
Hang on, man. Put it up.
I have a small spread.
Because that's when I called and I was like, what happened to my child? And then I realized he had a
Is that
black eye.
timestamp?
It literally happened, I took this at,
2:20.
2:23.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm just send it to you.
Yeah, email. So when you picked him up, you noticed something and then...
I was driving off, I told Tara, she said he's sleepy, he's angry, and he's ready for a nap. And I was like, okay, get in the car. I said, hey Bobby, and I turn around and I said, what the? I look again, his whole face.
Hi, Bobby.
First thing I do, I was on his call,
And I'm like, hey, punch his face. And she said, oh, he fell. I was like, okay,
Hair cross.
issues. And then I started getting a gut feeling. Can you give me a second?
Yeah, I found him in a tree.
Hang on. And you need to give me a second this time.
Nice.
So I come here because you need to go get there. Go there and get the video, want to call the call. So I was like, oh my gosh, she's gonna make this big deal for nothing. But he was right all along. So I came here, watched the video. And that girl
The benefit of having a bat early.
Can you give me a second?
Yeah.
Please go sit down.
Wow, that woman's yelling at her own kid.
And I watched the video, and she said at 1:30,
Wow.
she went over there and kissed him. 1:30, she didn't move. So then me and the other girl got to it because she was sitting down on his phone, and he fell. And I said, okay, so you hurt my child. And she didn't hold accountable. She said, yes, I was on my phone the whole time. I said, well, you shouldn't be working here. As I should have, because you're not watching my child.
Let's read these comments. Mom
and then I was like, let
is
me watch the
horrible.
video more. Terry was like, yeah, we need to because something's not adding up. I have to tell you again. And I watched the whole video. We're watching. He's on a chair.
Does it say she was slamming the boy on the cot?
Yeah, she slammed it one time because the baby was crazy, going crazy, and she's already dismissing her kid because she knows her kid's crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, it's bad, but at the same time, she already can tell that her kid's got fucking discipline issues. She even knows it. She's making a big deal about it because she wants money.
So, and then I didn't even know she had my guitars until you just watched it with me. So that was a real reaction to both.
As Kylie Weeks sits in that cruiser in handcuffs, things are not looking good.
Or just have you sit tight for a little bit, okay? And then shouldn't be. Not necessarily. Not technically, okay? You just called your mom? Okay. Give me just a second.
Take her phone away. Give me your phone.
Where's your phone at?
Yeah, he took it. He confiscated it.
Keys in there too.
Keys are in here too.
Yeah, that's one.
Anything else in your other pocket?
Lip gloss or whatever.
I'll put it up front. Okay.
A short time passes, and then Kylie Weeks gets some news that shouldn't have been surprising to her.
Okay. I'm gonna
get fired.
Turn back around for me and put it up your frame if you can. You said they were tight or?
Is the detective on his way?
I'm sorry?
Is the detective on his way?
No, so he got disregarded, okay? So I'm going to advise you are being placed under arrest. It's going to be for misdemeanor.
Look at that poor duck back there with her.
It's not a felony.
It's blind.
Okay? So there will be a bond. You can contact your parents once you get down to the jail. All right, and they'll be able to bond you out. And then from there you'll have a court date, okay?
I think he's in like one of those jail outfits, the black and white jail outfits.
Child endangering charge.
Look at those
she
big
posted
glasses.
bail, and in March of
She's kinda Asian, ain't
2026,
she?
she pleaded no contest to the child endangering charge and was sentenced to 30 days in jail. The booking photos from the jail
She actually
are
might be
much
Asian.
different
Damn.
than the photos of Kylie from Facebook, where she celebrated her graduation from the local technical center, where she had earned a certificate in the dental program. Kylie Weeks is now out of jail.
Oh, she's
her
probably
legal
more
troubles
for
are
sure
far from
Asian
over.
going to
The
dental.
mother of the child she threw onto the cot has filed a civil lawsuit
Yep, I knew
against
it, money.
Weeks, the
Oh,
Ohio
money.
Department of Medicaid and Giggles and Wiggles. She makes a number of claims, including intentional infliction of emotional distress.
I knew she was going for money.
In the suit, the mother says Weeks caused injuries to her son, including a black eye
Oh,
and a
Jesus
cut above
Christ.
his lip.
Shut up.
The suit claims that Kylie Weeks was a habitual drug user.
Oh,
and
my
was
God.
under the influence while working in the daycare. It also claims that Giggles and Wiggles was negligent.
Oh, my
in
God, of
hiring
course.
Weeks. Weeks' lawyers have asked that the suit be dismissed, while attorneys for Giggles and Wiggles asked for a jury trial. And that's it for this episode of Crime Fix. I'm Angie.
Okay, hang on 1 second. We're going to Google this. Giggles and Wiggles daycare lawsuit. A civil lawsuit is going on from Ohio Kylie Weeks following a child okay, blah blah blah. Outcome: surveillance camera, 2-year-old boy jerking. Chicago plea. Weeks was arrested. No contest on March 2026. Sentence: 180 days in jail with 150 suspended, resulting in 30 days of actual jail time and 3 years of probation. She completed it. Following the conviction, filed a suit. Filing habitual drug use, bunch of other shit. Basically dismissed because they're just like, shut the fuck up. Exactly. Fuck you. Going for fucking money, you greedy piece of shit. Everybody just goes for fucking money. It's disgusting.
You want to shut the door? You want to keep it open?
Like, she did wrong.
No,
I get it.
No, ma'am, I just need to talk.
You don't sue for millions of dollars.
In trouble after police show
Yes, you
up
do.
to
Everything's about
investigate a
money.
complaint involving his children.
The allegation is one sentence that says that the kid did not want to come home and that built a cage to lock him in there.
And like many cases, this one comes with a surprising twist. I'll explain. Welcome to Crime Fix. I'm Anjanette Levy. You know, little kids are very, very active. If you've ever been around them for even a few minutes, you know that. They need a lot of attention, and you can't leave them unattended, not even for a minute. A couple in Florida. knew
Asian.
that. They worked for
Florida,
a
of course.
university. They were smart people. So instead of leaving their children unattended, they put their 2-year-old and 6-year-old children in homemade cages. In case you thought you didn't hear me right, I'll say it again. 2 educated,
My brother was locked in a
grown
cage.
adults, college
At school.
educated scientists put their 2 young children in homemade cages. That's what police say they found when they went to their home. This investigation in Gainesville, Florida began on December 8th, 2023. It's after 7 p.m. and the video you're
Gainesville,
looking at is
Florida.
blurry because it's taken from inside Dustin Huff and Ure Z's home. Police are there because a Gainesville PD report says the couple's 6-year-old son didn't
Oh,
want
I'm
to
at
go home
49 out of
because he told
30.
his teachers his dad locked him in a cage.
449 out of 300.
What did the allegation say?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Did your 2020 today, and
That the kid did not
you
want
can
to
do
come
100 a
home.
month.
His dad built a cage to
What's
lock
that
him
mean? You
in
can only do
there
100 a
while the
month?
mom was at work.
No, 100 a week, 300 a month.
I have the actual copy of the allegation stuff on my
dad.
Oh, 100 a week, 300 a month. So yeah, 3 weeks.
Take that away. No, yeah, that's being all turned in. I'll put all that on. I'll like this.
Okay.
I'm
So
sure
it takes
my-
3 weeks to finish.
So,
5 months. I mean, 5 weeks in a
Dad,
month.
so he said he have a neighbor, but they really don't watch the kids, but he don't have no family here.
We could do that. We could do it. So we're in shiny
But I
Pokemon.
don't know if mom goes
So do you want us to start that process?
with the kid. Yeah, I don't know if she's talking to mom.
Well, yes. The only thing that she has left is try to find work.
We're getting shinies. Let's hope we get some cool ones.
Well, it must. She hasn't told me yet, but it's somebody. I think he told
So
somebody.
you get PvP points and you can spend it on what is
If you want,
what
let
are
me
these?
go to my car real quick and grab the paper so you can read it.
Yes.
But it specifically says that he
That
said
glamour?
I have no clue.
because they built a cage to lock him in there.
If you can pull your truck out.
Yeah,
that way,
I'll pull behind.
The officers continue to investigate. They have seen the cage.
So the kid said he goes to school at 7, so he stays locked in pretty much till 7.
Held items.
Once we ask her if we can
Ability
take the
capsule.
But they made it sound like
They're
it's
gold.
night
Ooh,
because when he goes to
look at that.
school, he wears regular underwear. Here it's pull out basically.
So, gets up at 7, goes to school.
Gold as in
gets out about
gold
4:45,
club?
I think so.
Gets locked in there until dad gets
So
home.
you PvP to get points, you turn in your PvP points for 500 gold.
Like 3:30.
I think you can sell that
He
too.
said that it varies, but it's basically approximately. And here's the allegation.
Pet.
He said that
I like
he
how
didn't
you
wanna go home.
quote unquote pet. Look.
Gotta get you when you're focusing.
And this is our copy, so I'll put that in.
Next best thing to you drinking or eating.
So yeah, so the mom said that she used to work 8 to 5. Her schedule, she just recently, like 2 months ago.
I wasn't in here for that.
Money, 4 points. Okay.
A month or 2 months ago, her schedule changed. So now.
Here you go, tokens.
She goes and picks them up, and that's her lunch break. But then when her lunch break's done, then she puts them in for like a short time, quote unquote, until dad comes and basically comes in. Because the one.
Yeah, that thing is pretty loud.
It's 12:45.
So let me so school get out.
150.
gonna have to remove that message thing, the redeem.
I'm gonna update mine with the Bulbasaur stuff that I got animated Bulbasaur.
Yeah, when I have time, I'm gonna have to make a whole separate layout, not layout, but like a theme, because so I'm not messing with, you know, all our other games.
You get your champion now. Hey, I never did that. Where do I go to get the egg? I've been champion of 3 regions, but I've never went and got my eggs. Can I still get my eggs?
No, I mean, if
Do you need this side for anything else?
I just need to ring mom and talk to her. So, I don't know. And then, I don't have any other DCL force or I don't have any of her.
I don't know where the fuck that. Oh, maybe I.
Clearly find this troubling. And
Can I get it in Unova
Right
as
here?
well?
Workers with the Department of Children and Families are there because they
Because I beat Unova as well. Do I get it there, or do I have to go all the way to Sophie?
There are 2 children in the
Yeah,
house,
I guess so.
and it's not
Sorry,
There's
this is
one
just
here
for
too.
cancel.
Yeah, his parents' number is broke.
Maybe for the region.
Yeah, is it regional?
For the little one? So we just found a second cage for the 2-year-olds, so they both sleep in cages.
Oh, that's just right where they sleep.
Alright, I'll go check out this one real quick, because it's like the same.
I'm with the
Meow. That one's like right here. Dave showed me where it was.
yeah, the sad part is they don't see anything wrong with
Oh, so they would just.
So like, where do I get the egg from? This, like, this person?
It's a bed frame. Yeah, we'll come show you. And then we walk in and you're like, this is a petting zoo cage. And then
I get
the 6-year-old
120 gold.
goes
I mean,
to school
12,000
in
gold.
regular underwear, but at night they put them on pull-ups.
Okay.
And it has like 2 locks, like the
And catching.
So this is where the 6-year-old sleeps.
Oh.
Like on a.
Do you want to hatch? Me to hatch an egg for you? It'll cost. Do I have to pay the 50,000?
And it has like a mattress inside, and then this is the actual box, the box spring for the bed would be. That's from yesterday.
I don't think
But
he's
yeah.
giving me
And you
an
have
egg.
the 2 locks for. And the kid's like, yeah, Dad puts me here.
Yeah, you don't have an egg.
Because she just showed me a picture.
That's not an egg.
Not wood like that, but it almost looks like an actual dog.
Alright, I'm gonna come over to Kanto. Where is that at, Sophie? What town? Cerulean?
No.
Celadon?
Celadon? Yeah.
So if you want to go in, Sarge and Harmon are in there. They'll.
Yeah, we're going down. I'll be right back. Farfetch butt. Farfetch booty.
Sir, what is the password for your phone? You need to go in there to get your parents' phone number, cell phones.
The officers have seen enough,
Oh,
and they've
I'm
decided
stuck.
that Dustin Huff, a college-educated scientist, should go to jail. The charge, child abuse.
You want to shut the door? You want to keep it open? No, ma'am. I just need to talk to Mr. Huff.
What happened?
Nothing. All right, Mr. Huff. So
This?
we are obviously here because of the allegations of the child being caged. I'm gonna be
Yes.
completely honest with you. I'm getting ready to read you your rights because unlawfully willfully taken.
Where's this chick I gotta talk to?
Okay. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to your lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned.
Getting
You
that
cannot
money.
afford to hire a lawyer. One will be appointed to represent you before any question that you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights that I explained to you?
I didn't get no eggs.
Having these rights.
I beat the Elite Four and I don't get no eggs. What is this shit? I got all my badges, bro. I've been around these places. Ah! Why don't I get no eggs? You guys all get eggs?
I ain't get an egg.
You got anything in your pocket that can poke me, stab me, stick me? I think I do have my pocket guide. Okay.
Can I have an egg?
Let's get 2, 10, 15 on that. Yes, ma'am. Sir, is it a place that we can take your kids tonight, a family member or anything like that? You don't have family here. Any friends or anything like that? You have a neighbor? Do they ever watch your kids?
Dustin Huff tells the officer that he manages a lab at the University of Florida. He denies that the contraption he's been placing his children in is actually a cage.
I don't think I can get nothing.
And then the kid, mainly my information comes
I came all the way over here for nothing.
And that he don't wake up at night. So it's like, what if you want water? He's like, no, I don't wake up at night. He said,
I'm going to the casino. I'm going to gamble.
But during the day, he wear big boy pants.
Get out of here, Sophie. Get out. You don't want none of this.
He can go to the bathroom by himself. He also demonstrated for us that it's locked at night. Then me and DCF talked to him a second time, and he said that when Mom come home, she put him in there, and she also locked it. Mom told me that they tried to
You need some games coins? Ah, sure.
You probably have to talk to the old lady to get the purse. You probably have to talk to
that
somebody in there to get a purse.
Cage has been in there for a year. That's what Mom told us.
What's that? Want some coins? Oops, don't have the coins case.
Yes.
Wow.
And then all the other information I had to get from Corporate Consulting told me to do something.
So how y'all got this? Was a DCF call?
This is a DCF investigation.
This information leads officers to also take the mother of the children into custody.
Come on now, don't do that. Don't keep tensing up. We walking to the truck. We can get to your phone. I don't mind.
Already?
So how long?
I can't tell you, man. You gotta go see that thing they had the other day.
I don't know. So, we said that. Where's your phone and where's your husband's phone?
You get the coin case from the restaurant next door.
So just put your leg inside, please. Thank you.
Yeah, if you can just take.
And your purse? Yeah, your purse will go with you.
I can,
just give me a
you
minute.
can unlock it.
Can I have my phone only?
Just your phone? Okay, well, I will bring your phone only.
You can unlock your, but yeah, if you could just.
I'll take pictures of the whole house.
While the investigation continues, Corporal Gonzalez contacts a family member for Eevee Z, and we can hear the conversation.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Nate.
Ma'am, this is Corporal Gonzalez with the Gainesville Police Department. I'm calling on behalf of Mrs. Huff. So there's a situation going on right now where we would need to see if you.
What's wrong? Can you give the phone to just the girl?
No, ma'am, because I need to be able to speak with you and understand what's being said.
I'm sorry, can you give this phone?
She don't
No,
speak
ma'am, not
English.
right now. But she's here. She can hear you. Ma'am, I need you to listen to me. Are you home right now?
Can you hand to girl?
Because I can know the.
Yes, please listen to him. Please.
No, I'm outside.
Ma'am, are you home?
小谢怎么了?
Sorry,
No,
it's
that
2
she
doors
needs to be able to
down.
speak with me. Okay, she's not at home. All right.
He made you go in there.
Are you in the city?
You're fine. I
You're in
like
Gainesville City.
going into people's houses.
Wow, fuck! I knew you were Team Rocket.
Maybe so my phone will no charge. Can I talk to the girl who have the phone? 小谢
Okay.
怎么了?
You're gonna have to talk to her in English.
So I'm going to jail. So because I need you to take care of my kids. Can you please? And then I need your help.
Oh no, 妹妹。
They can. I can only talk in English. So they are going to take me away from. And I can I ask you to help me look after my
Happy gambling.
tonight?
So if she can.
You know,
ma'am,
we
if you can
Asians, we
help,
like to gamble.
If you can help
Let's
Ms.
go.
Hoff with the children, I do have an investigator from the Department of Children and Family that needs to ask you a couple of questions before you're allowed to take the children.
But maybe I still need half hour to 1 hour to go back at home. I need to know what's wrong with this lady. Hello?
Hello, ma'am.
He doesn't understand.
Yes, ma'am. Just give me 1 minute. So you're trying to understand what's going on?
No. Yes.
All right, ma'am. Like I said, before you can help Miss Hoff take care of her children, the Department of Children and Family has a couple of questions they need to ask you before we...
I want to know how I take care of the children. Always night or for a very long time. Where is the children's dad?
He is also being taken to jail.
Yeah, my city opened up 3 gambling places, poker rooms here. So instead of us driving all the way down to Tampa,
I don't know if they want me to
You come all the way from Somalia. Real natives up here.
We had concerning allegations that we had to come investigate, and unfortunately, this is the outcome.
What do we do
of that
here?
investigation.
Children are placed with the Department of Children and Families.
You gotta beat my
and
score,
Dustin Huff and his
14,000.
wife are taken to jail.
Miss Huff, how long have you and your husband been married?
Space bar to shoot.
Have you and your husband been married?
Oh, you died. Game over. I win.
well, I didn't know how to do it.
So 5 years? You've been married.
Too late.
5
Enter a
years,
new
6
quarter.
years?
Put a new quarter in, Sophie.
6 years? Okay. And do you guys? How long do you guys dated before you guys got married?
Shit.
So you guys have been together approximately 9 years. Okay.
It's
No, I
swerving.
understand. But now you know. Yes, ma'am. There are other ways. I know once this is said and done, the Department of Children... Hold on, ma'am. Ma'am. I know, ma'am.
I haven't been to the poker room in a long
some
time.
resources to maybe help you, maybe to control the situation better.
At least 5 years.
To discuss with these cases.
I got my
wanna bring in
Porygon.
Tim Jansen. He's a
True in
criminal
that.
defense attorney who practices up in Florida's
Costs a
Panhandle.
lot.
Tim, thank you so much for coming on. Your reaction to this, first of all, I know this case goes back to December of 2023, but just the claim here that the police made, they saw it with their own eyes, they heard it from the child, that dad locks me in a cage and he didn't want to go home from school. And the cops saw the cages, not just one cage, but 2 cages in the house.
Yeah, very troubling.
Flamethrower, 4,500.
These cases come in, you see these cases, and you wonder, who are these people? How are these people operating in our society? And you have a 6-year-old and a 2-year-old. And the little kid is so traumatized that he tells the teacher, I don't want to go home because I don't want to be put in a cage. Mandatory report, like, what's going on here? And the police show up and they actually see cages, these wooden cages with latches. And he puts them in there because we need to keep control of them at nighttime so we can sleep. It's troubling. And then the 2-year-old, they put the crib upside down because the baby would just climb out. These parents should not have kids in their custody.
What's interesting to me about that is that...
What's your name, young lady? Your name? Your name? And your birthday?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Go downstairs.
Cause now she's gambling. Now you broke her.
Come on. Oh, so close.
Now you broke her.
This teenager has just
Look at this guy
information
wanting to
about
sell
herself during
Jolteon
a
and
simple
Umbreon,
speeding traffic
shinies,
stop. And she's going to
Sylveon. Oh,
repeat
this
the
guy's
lie
got. Oh,
2
he doesn't
more
have that. It's
times.
not a shiny.
Oh, that's
Suck
a
it.
different name than what you gave me.
But does got
So why is
leftovers on it. Leftovers on that one too.
Well,
They're not very good though. This one's really good.
But what this deputy does not yet know is
Damn,
that
I mean they are pretty good. I mean, this,
behind
even
the
though
girl's
synchronized
lie,
kind of
and that
sucks,
he
it's
is on
still
the
really
verge of
good.
solving a month-long missing child case.
What does
with
he
the
want
man
for him? I
sitting
bet he wants
beside her, not
20
being a
million
trusted
each.
adult, but a predator with sinister plans of his own.
Well, now we know where all the shiny Eevees went.
Any way that I can get out of this situation. Is there anything that I could do to get out of the situation that I'm in right now?
Around 9:40 p.m. on the night of March 8th, 2026, a Putnam County Sheriff's deputy notices this car speeding in a 60-mile-per-hour zone and initiates a traffic stop in an area in Crescent City, Florida. But what he doesn't know is that before the night is over, the traffic stop will become the least of his concerns with a child.
Wow, you won? You won big?
123.
Good. I'm Deputy Chin with the Sheriff's Office, ma'am. How are you this evening?
This girl's over here fucking gambling her ass off again. Now you just need to get 777. 67.
How's everyone doing this evening? Good, man. I can't complain.
Just set a macro key to keep clicking spin all day long.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Spin. 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 Fucking macro while you're like on UO.
16? What's your name, young lady? Your name? Your name? Brandy Lewis? Can you spell that for me?
This just happened.
Your name?
Yeah. This literally just happened last month.
And your birthday?
October 15th.
What year?
She ain't 25 years old.
That's right. That's why
She's underage.
8.
This guy's like stoned out of his mind and like, oh man, do I have a minor with me?
2013.
She's trying to do the math, so she seems like she's
He says
18 or
Brandy
16.
T. Lewis, 10.
I'm 14. I'm gonna be 15 in October.
It's Brandy T. Lewis.
She's 14 or 15. She's gonna be 15. She's 14 in the car with this like 30-year-old.
What year?
It's either 12 or 13. I'm not going to
10,
It's either
15, or 12. Huh? All right. Give me a couple seconds, okay?
Oh my God!
It doesn't take genius to realize that the girl sitting next to the driver, 37-year-old Joshua
37.
McGrath, is
I'm
giving
sorry.
the deputy a fake name and age. But what he doesn't know yet is that it will take time before her real identity and the disturbing reason she is inside Joshua's car comes to light. For now, as the deputy attempts to speak with the pair again, he's about to realize that getting any truthful information from either of them is not going to be easy.
Hey, Brandy. So, do you want to be... Here's the thing. Right, the name and the information you gave me doesn't come back to me. Additionally, you said you're going to be 15 or 16 this year, correct? 15. With the date of birth of 2013, you said? That, hold on.
That's 18.
2013 makes you 13 years old. So, I need you to write your full name and your birthday right on this pad of paper for me, okay? Exactly how you spell it.
She's 13 years old and looks like that. My God, that girl could be getting into nightclubs like that.
So that's a different name than what you gave me. So why is that?
Her mom taught her how to trick young.
Go ahead and hop out for me. Go ahead, hop out.
So close.
Come on out.
Come on, give me
Hop
sevens.
out now.
No.
Sir. Sit right there, dude. Do not move.
Get an auto clicker.
Do you understand me? It's get out of the car.
I'm trying to.
Bro don't want to get in trouble for that pedophilia shit. Oh damn, she's dressed. Oh my God.
Her name
Sway, why? Slow.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get his
Turn around.
check with my mother.
Turn around.
This has happened in 2026, by the way. This happened last month.
Yeah. Why did you give me a bad name?
No one's talking about it.
You have a warrant or something?
No, I just have a bad, whatchamacallit, a bad.
So what's the full birthday?
I'm not resisting. I really don't got time for that. I'm already black. I'm not even.
I'm already black. She's already
don't
playing the
got time
victim.
for this. I really don't. I don't
Oh my God, she's trained. 13 years old and she's already trained.
Nowhere down here. I don't stay nowhere over here. My parents can't even.
13 years old, already whoring herself out and trained in victimhood. My God. X, 100K.
Hop in.
13 years old.
Hop in there.
Can you go get my stuff?
Please hop in there.
Please.
This is
By
disgusting.
now, the deputy has already sensed that something is seriously off between Joshua and the young girl, who has now admitted that she is actually 16 years old. But as backup deputies arrive, none of them realize they are on the verge of uncovering a shocking truth.
Oh, now
about the
she's
girl
16?
and
I figured she
Joshua's
was
real
18, but I guess
intentions with
16
her.
was better.
She gave me 3 fake names. 10-12 with another male. Go ahead, hop out for me, partner.
Poor guy. Like, I know he's a pedophile and everything, but damn.
Walk over here.
Now he's even more fucked. She probably told him she was 18.
Card? Correct. Is there any on your person?
No, sir.
Okay, because I smell. So.
I had some earlier.
Look, I'm not looking to for some weed.
Yes, sir. I had some earlier.
Give me 1 second, but I'm gonna get you the number in a second. So before I ask you any questions, I'm gonna ask you some questions. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Doesn't mean you're under arrest. Doesn't mean you're in
Bro definitely probably didn't know
I just
she's
wanna
like
protect you. I wanna
13 to
protect
16.
And then he gets a call from your right partner. Yep, turn around. Turn around. Yep, take a seat. Let me see your phones real quick. Alright. Yes, sir, bro.
I got triple cherries. Come on.
Ain't no thing for triple cherries.
I'm Deputy Truman with the button. I'm gonna read your constitutional rights and answer some questions. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
What's the highest grade you finished?
HSC, high school.
3rd grade
High school
lyrification.
football. So GED.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So you have a
Yeah,
basic
look at
common
that.
understanding of the English
30.
language, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright,
You're
so you
losing all your money.
understand
You were up to 126. Now you're down.
Who's that young lady to you?
Well, technically, I didn't.
That's your friend.
I didn't turn in
How
any
do you know-
coins. I got it from the people in there.
Wow, you
I'm
begged?
not losing.
In Charlotte. How old are you?
Yeah, so
Now
I
we're
started
gonna
with
watch
30. I
Vacation.
think.
37.
I think I started with 30 and then 123.
How old is she?
Vegas Vacation, amazing, good
She's entered
movie.
in as missing. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, she gave me like 3 different names, 3 birthdays.
Do I own that
all
movie?
kinds, dude.
Oh shit.
I don't know
So
what
close.
exactly what she got going on.
Alright. Where'd you pick her up from?
Vegas Vacation.
You met her in Charlotte. Where were you guys headed to?
We
I
was
do
just
not own
riding
it.
around looking for I play arcade machines.
Right.
So I was just riding around looking for some arcade machines. But it don't look like y'all got them no more. It look like they shut them down.
So where were you guys headed to? Orlando. What's in Orlando?
Orlando, Florida.
Arcades? No, arcades talking about like gambling games? Yeah, those are illegal. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably gonna head to
Next when I stop.
down here too, so I'm probably gonna go see my friend
Alright.
and then head back home.
Alright, give me a couple seconds, okay, bub?
Yes, sir.
Alright. You mind just watching real quick?
It's always in Florida.
With both Joshua and the girl
It's either
constantly
Florida,
changing their
Minnesota,
stories about their
Wisconsin.
relationship, the deputy realizes Joshua is hiding something disturbing about how he really knows her and how they met. But before the truth comes out,
Yeah,
deputies will
she
make
was-
even more disturbing discoveries inside the car,
She's gonna make a
exposing
couple
concerning
$100.
picture of what may have happened to the girl.
Yeah, not too bad. Had a guy yell at me, so I mean that was exciting, but other than that, not too bad.
Yeah, let you go.
He was upset because I was at his house late in the day doing a sex offender check, making sure he was where he was supposed to be.
Go heal my pets.
What did you get mad for?
Yeah, it's not my fault. I'm not the one who made him have to be in the position to do what's happening, so.
Hey, boss.
Double up.
I think I got something over here. Speaking of the mail, super cooperative, gives me his driver's license. I run him. I said, young lady, do you have your ID on you? And she says, no, I don't, but I'll give you my name. So she gives me a name. She says, I want to be 16 and gives me a date of birth in 2013. So
Hey,
I play it off.
it's not Officer Jenny.
All right, well, I'm going to say, you know,
Officer
the name that
Hey.
you gave me is not coming back, and the birthday you gave me comes back to a 13-year-old girl.
So is she being locked up?
I think he just put her in there now just to wait till he can talk to her. I'm not real sure what.
He has a
just had me
backpack. I
come
want a backpack.
just for assistance since we're on the side of 17, but.
So I said, can you just make sure you write your name the way that you write it?
Always want.
Yeah, you seen that beard? I want that beard.
So she writes another name.
Wait,
And I'm like, all right.
it doesn't give bounties here?
What's going on?
Nope.
Circumstances. She's like, no.
Only
I don't
Oster for
want
Jenny.
anything
It's
like
her
that.
jurisdiction to give bounty.
And I said, well, what's your name? So she gives me a third different name.
Rin said he'll be back soon.
Doesn't come back.
Is there something she did that she needs
I'll
to
be
get
in
locked
bed
up
Wow.
when he comes back.
Wow. It's the weekend, so we just pull an all-nighter.
for? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Where'd you meet her?
I'll do it if you do it.
In Charlotte? Like, North Carolina? Oh, okay. That's a long ways away. Where are you from? You from where? Oh, okay.
He's from Texas.
How'd you end up down here?
How do I know?
Like, how'd you get down here?
Oh, I drove down here.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, what made you come this way?
I be so like I be playing like the arcade games and stuff. So I be traveling looking for
I don't think that he's playing arcade
All right.
games.
It's Putnam County. I never understand it. We have people that live here, they're from like other countries. I just never understand how they end up in this area. Like all the places you can live and you chose here. It's just crazy to me.
And then I said, just, like, what's the deal? So I secure her in handcuffs, walk in the back of the car. She gives me...
You know how awesome it would be to get a
And
shiny
single lady out of
Eevee?
North Carolina.
Like, just one. And I could
The
fuck off
driver,
for a long time and
Red
come back to
Miranda,
this in like a month.
said he picked her up in Florida.
Cause I'd really like to
said
go
that
level up my Pokemon.
his friend
But I mean, at least give Sophie a
and
chance to
brought
catch
her
up.
down to Florida.
She's already almost fucking caught up, for
And
fuck's
they
sake.
plan on going to the beach.
You'll have to buy some boxes,
37
even the $1 pack or something, then come to Unova next.
You do that
Okay,
often?
okay.
I've never seen her. I mean, she's never been in a situation.
Apparently it's a donation place.
You know what I'm saying? I've never seen her.
Always you gotta be like level 80 in Kanto and Johto.
You meet her like online or you guys just happen to meet?
I met her in public.
I haven't questioned her yet. Got her in the back
Moonstone.
security.
The moon.
Why are you yelling and
Can you
screaming?
call the lady back here to pull my shirt up?
Pull your shirt up?
Yes.
Is you hanging out?
Yes.
Oh, Lord. Give me 1 second, girl.
I was gonna ask if she could.
Did you see what that one guy bought in our Discord in the public channel?
My arms and my shirt.
Give me 1 second.
No.
Thank you.
He bought Jeff statues and shit. It's so cute. Like, oh, I bet it costs a couple $100. I'll show it to you.
Deputy Blaine.
Super
Do
cute.
you mind helping her fix her?
Like, you
top?
should get one of them, but
Yeah.
I
not
appreciate
yet,
it.
because Maddie'd probably break it.
I'm gonna grab my pen cap from your car, okay?
What's wrong?
I was wanting to put my hands in my shirt because my everything is soft.
Or do you want me to help
Look at
you?
those things. I
Got
bet
that-
that
got
Rivals
that-
thing
that-
costs
that-
like
that-
fucking
okay,
$100
but I can help you
too.
lift it up if need be.
14
You can
plus.
button it up in the front.
Marble, Rivals, Jeff the Land Shark,
So how did you meet her?
bigger.
You just met her randomly in public? Where at?
Holy fuck,
Specifically?
85 bucks for that one. Jesus.
Hotel room.
My goose. Didn't realize they were that much. I thought they were being like 60.
Okay. She's 19.
That's what she told me.
Okay. Did anything engage in this hotel room?
No, sir.
That'll at least keep you from falling out.
Can I get 2 more questions? Can you get my money and my purse out that car? And can I talk to my cousin?
Your cousin? Who's your cousin?
Okay.
That guy? That's how they're standing? How long you known him for?
Pretty long name.
How long is that?
I'd say about like 4 or 5 years.
4 or 5 years? Okay. Yeah. He's got to do everything he's doing because it's his traffic stop and everything, so like he's in charge with it. The other deputy is. But depending on like what
Found Jesse and
situation happens or
James.
whatever, I don't really know what's going on.
Jesse.
Just kind of like back up. We'll make sure like your purse and everything.
Rare
make sure you
candy.
have possession of that.
What's your first name again?
My first name is Joshua.
Josh.
Yes, sir.
All I need is a little honesty, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right?
Yes, sir.
You meet a young girl.
Right.
You bring her to your hotel room and nothing happens.
Nah,
I
I
add it
didn't
to
bring
my
her to
watch
my
list.
hotel.
Whatever goes on sale
You said you met her in
At my hotel room.
like
at
30
the
bucks.
hotel room.
Yes, sir.
How did she get to your hotel room?
I'll order it
She
for
was
you.
there. I don't know.
She was at the hotel?
Yes, sir. She was there. I don't know. I don't know why she was there. I didn't bring her there. She was just there.
Jesse
How long have you
and
guys
James.
known each other?
We've known each other now for probably about
A month?
What's going on with me?
That I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell's happening, so I'm not real sure. As soon as I suppose he figures out what's going on, we'll let you know.
Yeah, cause I don't even stay down here. I came down here just to see the beach with my friends or whatever. And now we getting it's
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Y'all come from like Charlotte or something.
Yeah, we came down here just to see the beach with my friends. Like my friend, it's her birthday today. Like not even today. What time is it? It's probably.
It's not quite midnight.
Yeah, it's today. Her birthday was freaking today. Like this is crazy.
Yeah, let me see if I can figure out what's going on. All right.
Please update me. And my purse is purple. I have clothes in the trunk that my friend gave me. She bought me a whole bunch of this stuff. So.
Have you ever been in trouble before, or
I have.
for what? Sir?
I got in trouble probably about 7 years ago for traffic.
7. One more time.
I got in trouble 7 years ago for traffic.
Traveling? Trafficking.
Yes, sir.
Trafficking in what?
Schedule 2 substance.
What in particular?
Drugs, bitch.
I had some next.
Alright. Is there any drugs in the car?
No, sir.
Nothing at all.
You're lying.
I'm gonna be searching the car because it smells like. And then there's all over the seat. So.
You're lying.
Well, like I said, yes, earlier.
Okay, but anything else inside the car? Okay.
All right, just
So
because
you
we
met her about a
found
month ago
one good
at your
Pokemon,
hotel room
we're doing it.
in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Blame Sophie.
And then you're telling me from there, she's just been with you ever since?
See your PayPal.
Pretty much, yes, sir.
Thanks.
Yeah?
For the most part, yes.
You're
Are you
welcome.
guys like in a relationship or something?
Back and forth to her
What do you
house.
know?
You guys
I
kinda
got
like in a
nothing to hide.
relationship or something?
No, we just friends.
Listen, bro. We're both men, right? So you're telling me
I did it.
Just hear me out, dog. You guys been knowing each other for a month.
I did it for all the people out here. All my bros.
You got nothing else on you, partner? Just stand up for me real quick. Turn around. Lean against the car for me.
All right, what did we get
Real
though? I didn't
wide,
even
real
see.
wide. Lean at the wings. So right now,
We got another
Now,
shiny
what's
day.
going on,
See, that's
okay?
what I needed.
you understand? These come off as easy as they go on.
All my other bucks can go to you.
They're not too tight, right?
Because I don't think I'm getting this today.
Yeah, you can see that.
I don't want to come back for a while, you know?
We'll tell you in 1 second, okay, partner? I'm waiting for my lieutenant to get here and we'll talk about it, okay? So, pace the car going 62 into 60. Stop it. Car reaches, talk to the driver. I'm like, hey,
You
man,
opening?
what's going on?
Oh.
Your license,
Boxes.
insurance, gives me all that stuff. I said, young lady, you got your name, ID or anything like that? And she says, no, I don't got nothing.
I got
on
a
me."
hat.
Should I give you my name? I said, okay, well, go ahead and give me your name. So she gives me one fake name. Date of birth, 2013. She's like, I'll be 16.
I got the hat
Too
from
bad it's not a
Home Alone.
Gengar hat.
Okay, I play
Oh,
off,
that'd be
come back
fucking
to the car,
awesome.
Run it. Nothing comes back, obviously.
I just got a
So I
duplicate,
walk up,
thanks.
make it past your side approach. And I
The
said,
Doria hat.
do me a favor. Can you just write your name the way that you write it so I make sure I don't anything up? She says, yeah, no problem. So she writes her name a different name than what you gave first.
Clothes. I got the cool clothes.
So,
That's
like,
actually
what's
neat.
going on? Do you
I
have
don't
a
have
warrant
that.
or something? Like, what's going on? I said, just hop out of the car for me. Stalls about getting out of the car. I'm like, get out of the car. Like, we're escalating.
All right,
for,
that wasn't terrible.
Maryland versus Wilson. I'm just hop out of the car. So she's stalling, she's mouthing something to him, so I just unlock the door, pull her out, secure in handcuffs. I'm like, what's the deal? Like, do you have, like, explain to me the circumstances of why you're giving me 3 fake names. She says, my real name is this. So I run it over the radio. Obviously, it comes back to a possible hit for. He's like, fine. So, secured her, put her in the back of my car. I pull him out, read him his rights, start questioning him, asking him, like, hey, what's going on? How do you know this young lady? She's like, hey, she told me she was 19. We met in a hotel room up in Charlotte, North Carolina. I met her about a month ago, and she's been with me ever since. Hey, sweetheart. Are those too tight or anything? All right, look at me. Can I take them off, and would it be okay if you could just sit back here and chill out for me? Can we do that? All right, hop out for me. I just want to make sure you're comfortable. You're not in any trouble, okay? The only reason why you're secured is, one, you gave me like 4 different names. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, it's a little concerning.
But I did get another buff for you too, so you can pop that next time as well.
We are going back home.
I got another Pokemon XP day for you,
Like,
another Trainer XP day, and a Wild Money day for you.
I went to go. We came down here to see one of my friends for her birthday. I've never been out of town before, so we were just coming to look at the waters or whatever, just driving around.
You're gonna level up quick though, that'd be good.
Take a seat in the back for me, okay? You just relax back there. It's too cold back there, too hot.
You fucking Charizard already. You know I didn't have a Charizard, I had to buy my Charizard.
Yes. Sent it before.
I started with fucking Squirtle, like I always do on the games. I'm a Squirtle boy, I'm sorry. But then when I got Charizard, he's like fucking beefy.
So you guys came back from the beach?
Well, not exactly the beach.
Okay.
Just looking at the waters, enjoying the view. I've never been out of town before.
Yeah, I got it in the truck.
This is like my first time being out of town before.
Okay. So, where are you guys coming from? Where did you guys start your travels and end up down here in Putnam County, Florida?
Oh, wait.
Let's see. Okay,
Bye.
so we started in
Pokeball.
Charlotte. I took a nap.
Okay.
When I woke
You know,
up,
when I helped
saw
Rin do that spot, I left Pokeballs in there too. Because I just helped Rin do that like last week when he started. That's crazy that Rin just started and he's already beefed up, huh?
How do you...
I want to see that clothes that I just got. That clothes is pretty
that part of the
sexy.
investigation. I'm just sitting here with you while they do what they need to do. All right. So
This is amazing. But I don't think I got any heads to give yet.
well, I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying anything happened.
I know I ain't did that.
They party on headpiece maybe.
How do you know this young man?
Let's see, how can I put it? He's a friend of a family member, and like we got multiple connections or whatever. He's very trusted by family.
We'll try it though. Try it real
Very
quick.
trusted by family.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do we look?
How long have you known?
Hey, that don't look too bad.
I say probably since I was like 11.
Can we be honest, please?
I'm being honest with you.
Okay, so you say you're honest, you're about 11 years old. And he's a friend of your family.
She's 11 years old?
And how do you know him? Like, what do you call him?
I call him by his name.
What's his name? Josh. Okay.
That's not his real name. But
That's not his real name. Okay, what's his real name?
Joshua.
Joshua.
Oh my god, that's not his real name. What's his real name? Joshua.
You link up with a family friend who's 37 years old?
Jesus Christ.
I linked up with a family friend. This was all planned.
I can't wait to hear the explanation behind that.
On the highway, it's like 3 other cars that we came with. They just did not get pulled up.
Sophie Wa.
I just wrote with.
That's not her real name. It's Sophie Ka.
So why
or
would you
Softikin.
Cause let's see. Okay, so last year I got into a fight in school or whatever, and during the fight, a security guard he tried to break it up. I accidentally hit him.
Next year.
And I think like something had happened. Some charges had got pressed on me, but my mama, she was able to get me a lawyer or whatever and get everything fixed on it or whatever.
Giovanni,
But
so we meet.
that just still messes with me, you know. So I was like, dang. Like,
So what did you think?
I don't know. I was just like, shoot, they probably, you know, that was my first charge. I was just like,
Did you think you had a warrant?
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because my mama, she got on me real bad when it happened. And she been on me like ever since everything been going on. Like,
I'm having a hard time hearing you though.
That's what I know. I haven't did nothing. I'm talking about her. I'm worried about her.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like, I don't know what's going on.
So how long have you been away from home?
not that long.
What's not that long? Can you give me a time frame?
I'd say probably about like, what's today? Sunday? Okay, so it's probably been like, maybe like, since Thursday.
It's kind of weird. I had to go in there and tie her shirt up.
God, today was like 94 again.
So I don't know if she's
I'm so tired of this heat.
So I had to like do a makeshift tie around her neck like a tank top. Yeah, I don't know what was.
So y'all just going on a drive or what?
Right now, like, I came down here to look for arcades. Like, little games. But he said y'all closed them down.
He said what?
They closed them down.
Oh, you were looking for arcades?
Yeah, like gambling arcades.
Okay.
So far, the first deputy on scene has allowed Joshua and the girl to repeatedly change their version of events. But with backup now present, and Joshua admitting the girl has been with him for nearly a month, he realizes both.
Did you go
are
try any of
desperately
them,
trying to hide something.
Did you try
And now,
Mewtwo
as
yet?
he becomes more confrontational with the girl, she
Spoon?
lies once again, unaware that a lieutenant is already running background checks on both her and Joshua that will soon expose him.
So you left Thursday, and it's Sunday.
Are going back home.
Well, home is that way.
What's that way?
You guys are going south.
This not the way to get on the highway? Well, listen, all I know is that we said we was going home. Everybody was on the phone, group call saying everybody was.
Who else was with you? You said
Giovanni was the reason that I actually have 9 faints. Because Giovanni beat me 3 times. That cocksucker. I wasn't ready for it. Fucker. And then that guy in the basement killed me once too.
I'll be with this girl named Deanna Taylor. I know
Fucker was hard.
Deanna Taylor. This dude.
Yeah, there was that Garchomp and that other one that fucked me up.
Her name is Virginia.
So you guys all left Charlotte, North Carolina, to go to your friend's birthday who's at the beach.
I know how it is, man. I'm OCD about that too.
We couldn't go to the beach.
That's why I like to over-prepare for battles, you know?
When did you guys get into Florida?
So I'm trying to build a really good team right now for a lot of the end game. I'm just trying to build a really fucking solid team. Tanks, shit like that.
Deputies helped us when we got here because we had run out of gas on the side of the road, and one of them had picked
So I
us
get
up.
one shiny Eevee would be everything, because then I would turn that bitch into like probably, since I don't got a really good water Pokemon, I'd probably just turn it into fucking Vaporeon. Because Vaporeon's insanely good. But I do have a Gyarados, but I don't want to use a Gyarados.
Yeah,
because everybody has a fucking Gyarados.
You got in here today. So you
Everybody in their damn mama's got a Gyarados. I want something exotic for a water
Florida is
Pokemon.
like an 8-hour ride.
I know. I've been.
So where'd you guys go
same.
from Charlotte?
Well, I'm trying to find my team before I level it up.
From North Carolina.
I also got to get a new Gengar. I mean, if I'm being a perfectionist, my fucking Gengar is goddamn calm. Special, even though it's kind of neat that he has special defense, that's fucking worthless.
Charlotte.
Poliwhirl?
That's where I'm coming from.
I think a lot of people like Poliwhirl too. But yeah, you're right. I've seen a lot of people selling it. Like a good Poliwhirl actually sells for like 3 mil.
Alright. Go ahead and scoot your feet in, sweetheart. We're gonna close.
I seen one that had like 531.
Can somebody get my stuff?
I wonder why. I don't understand why. He must have like a really good something.
Yeah, give me 1 second, okay?
Okay, thank
Alright. Yep.
It's just because he's super tanky too.
No, man, she's not in any trouble, dog. Listen, I'm straightforward. Listen, the only reason why you're in handcuffs.
Well, you
is
never
got a
know.
lot of
People
moving
want some
parts
absurd
right now,
prices
and we're
sometimes
just trying
too.
to figure out what's going on, okay? All
Like
right?
there's a shiny
I'm
Gyarados for
not saying you're in
150k.
trouble or anything, but yeah, she's okay. She's okay. All right. All right. There's nothing else in this car that we need to be made aware of. Okay.
And it could just be the fact that he had like 531s, so he heals when he hit my water move.
Is that the only wig she got back there? That's it? Alright. Was she wearing that when you guys met or no? No, she had her natural hair or what's going on, though?
No, she did have some weave in.
Did you have some weave? Not that one? Hey, partner, just do me a favor. Want to step over here for me and take a seat right here for me, okay?
Take a seat in my car. Open the box.
A surf mount.
That'd be cool. Did you really?
So what was running through your head when she gave
Wow,
me...
you did get a surf mount. That's so cool. What is that thing? It's like an otter. I think you got the fucking otter. Go look. I think you got the otter. I'm kind of jealous. That's my town pet, Sophie. Is that the otter?
What was she mouthing to you when I told her to get out of the car?
Surf mount. Equip it.
To tell her mom to call...
It's an otterish Pokemon? Yeah, I think it is. Hit equip on it. That's so cute.
The lieutenant's remarks about Joshua's past criminal record regarding trafficking are enough to put the entire unit on high alert that he may potentially
It's totally
be
like an
onto
otter.
something
That's
far
so
worse
cute.
with the girl. But while deputies still struggle to determine
You
how
did
long
get it.
she's
Look at this.
actually
Look at this
been with
thing.
him, they are only
It's
moments
like
away
the
from
Jeff
uncovering
variant
the
of
girl's
the otter
real
world.
history, and it goes far beyond what they had suspected so far.
That's way better than the dumb thing that I got. I got fucking whatever this thing. Milotic? I don't even know what a fucking Milotic. It doesn't even match. Like half its body's like a dog with pink ears and a goddamn mermaid tail. What the fuck is a Milotic? Let's Google mine and compare how cute they are. Mine is definitely not
The car search
cute.
has already produced enough evidence to put Joshua away for a long time.
I mean, it might
But it's
be
the
in
information
PvP,
deputies
but this
received
thing's
from
fucking
another
ugly. This thing's
agency
fucking
that
ugly.
solidifies their worst fears. On February 16th, 2026,
I want that otter. If we could
the
trade
girl's
mounts.
mother had filed a missing persons report with the Gastonia Police Department in North Carolina. And during questioning inside the car, when the girl finally revealed her real name to the
She might as well
deputy,
just come
the
to the
background
fucking
check
Eevee
of the
spot.
National
She'd get a
Crime
shiny
Information
Eevee for
Center
sure with her
and
damn
CIC
luck.
database immediately flagged her as a missing person. At this point, deputies realized Joshua's timeline of having been with the teen for nearly a month directly matches the amount of time she has been missing. But they still don't understand how the girl has been manipulated into continuing to stay with him. For now, as deputies continue searching the car, they are about to uncover even more disturbing evidence against Joshua.
She said she had a bag in the car.
I'm fighting all the ones that I avoided.
Yeah, good
Get
experience.
free XP.
Yeah, your Charizard just one-taps everybody now, huh? Gotta be careful of that, though. You don't want to just get reliant on one Pokemon like I did for a long time.
I know.
I did that with my Gengar, and all of a sudden he's like 90, and all my other Pokemon are like 40.
What they got going on in North Carolina. We're gonna try to figure out what we got going on here in Putnam County, Florida, and then we're gonna come up with something.
Because Gengar's 95 now.
Hey,
And I'm like level 70, so I can't even use him to his full potential.
what's going on? That's where she's reported missing from.
I haven't really farmed Pokemons. I've just been like going, progressing in the...
But that's smart for now, until you get Fly. Until you can get Fly, there's no reason to farm certain Pokemon, I'd say.
Pants, man, it's hard, dog. I mean, if I wore a pair of pants like that, I look like a busted can of biscuits, dog. Looking like Pillsbury Doughboy out in this.
And then after you beat Kanto, you just gotta buy one thing of boxes so you can come to Unova. And then you might get a fucking insane buff off that too. Just buy like a $2 pack. That way at least you can come over here.
Oh, I have to buy a pack.
To come to Unova right away, otherwise you gotta be level 80 in Kanto and Johto. And if you wait that long, you might not make it by the event time. I'm trying to get you prepared for the event so you could whoop that ass.
Yeah. Hey, do me a favor, grab.
She's got to be getting close. She might not be paying attention properly either, because she does just fucking murder and go AFK, come back. So I'm trying to look over every now and then.
So, with
girl fucking's like 50 Shades of fucking Charizard. Use flamethrower. Ah!
It's pretty common for them to wear different kind of wigs.
Yeah, but she can throw $3. It's fine.
What you looking at, though? So you already said they established communications with both those phones. And have them.
She could send Maddie to the old people and loot them for like $10, and Maddie will come back with 2 10s, and she'll be like, "You don't need that one bill. It's not bigger than the other bill." And like, boom, she's got $10.
Oh, I know.
Or
As
mommy
deputies
tax.
continue searching through every item inside the car, they uncover
And
several
realistically, she
crucial
could
pieces
send
of
both her
evidence
kids
along with
out,
multiple
and they
prescription
both could get her
drugs.
tons
But
of
it
money.
is
She
what
could
they
get that
eventually
mommy tax and
find
get the
inside
$20
girl's
pack. Like,
purse
boom.
that nearly confirms some of their worst suspicions.
You know? Candy, it looks like.
He's got her as a screensaver on his phone.
He's got her as a screensaver on his phone.
Yeah. It was just ringing.
Is that her?
That's her.
I think the girl might be beating on the window again. I'm not real scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put it in back in the Twitch.
I think I would too.
Yeah, it's a little.
I'm just gonna leave mine in there.
Yep, because you can like buy subs or whatever. There's no point in me pulling out $50 and then get taxed on it.
Just relax. Just relax. Just relax, okay? Yeah, I told you you're not in any trouble.
No, but it's too much. I just don't know what all is going on. I just want to go home.
I know, Mama. Give me a couple minutes, okay? We're trying to figure that out, okay?
Yeah.
I know what that's like.
Now, as deputies begin to grasp the full impact of everything they have uncovered so far, one last discovery is about to deliver the decisive blow, fully
No,
revealing what
you
this
stream
simple
too? Let me go
traffic
follow
stop
you.
has actually led to.
I think I already followed him, didn't I? I did not.
I believe this is a charge.
Wow.
That's it. A whole bunch of them.
Wow. I followed first. Just remember, I followed first.
Wow, there you go.
I thought I followed it, but I must have followed the other person.
So, we charge them locally.
Oh yeah, probably was Dave.
Yeah,
Shit.
if we're able to prove that he's actually printing it off, then the Department of Treasury.
And then we had that Sonic guy that was in there too.
Hey, Josh.
It took me like 2 or 3 days.
It really did take you like 4 days. But they did change a lot of stuff. Like the requirements.
But I was streaming on YouTube before I came over here, so I already had a pretty good following right there.
What's going on with the printer in there? What is that used for?
Oh, the printer?
Yeah.
Now Shaman don't even stop by and say hi, because I'm a Twitch
Yeah, what
person
happened
now.
to that guy?
I don't think he likes Twitch, but I still respond to people on YouTubes.
There's like a paint grinder. There's a couple nubs. Not yours. So whose is it?
It's not mine. He's got a printer. What the hell's he got a printer in there?
We're gonna get out here in a couple seconds, okay? We're gonna take you to the sheriff's office, alright? You're not going to any handcuffs or anything like that, okay? You're not in any trouble, alright?
Hey, there you go.
We gotta call DCF and all kinds of stuff, so obviously because so obviously you're missing from.
At least you're not like that Velma Dinkley girl that was going around trying to get people to click her links and buy stuff from her so she could download the virus and screw you over. She sat here and tried for fucking days and days. Every hour she's like, "Yeah, I got a new thing for you. Want to click this link? Check this link out. Check this link out. Click this link. Don't you really want to upgrade?" And I'm like, "No." She's like, "You don't want to upgrade?" I'm like, "No." I'm like, "Put it on Etsy. I'll look at your Etsy account." She's like, "No, just click my link."
And because you're out of state, I have to.
Just click my random link.
Alright, brother. Just when LP gets here, I'll make sure he talks to you, okay?
Well, yeah, you also came in Discord and talked. Yeah, we had similar everything. I mean, it's nice to find similar people.
Give me a couple minutes, alright?
So far,
And why aren't you in
deputies have
Discord?
found
What are you doing?
$1,900 worth
Why aren't you
of
talking with us?
$100 bills. A bag shaped as a fried chicken drumstick
Yeah,
containing
he could be using words.
a pink grinder containing green leafy substance identified as paraphernalia, and 2 cell phones, which is more than enough to pile up evidence against Joshua. But now, as the deputies search through the girl's bag,
Yeah, now
he
she's making
uncovers
an-
evidence that will later become
What are you
the
making,
key
60
to
or 80?
exposing what
80,000?
Joshua had been doing to the young girl all along.
Or are you up to 300? Okay, you're up to 3 digits. I mean, so they started. How long have you been working with them though? Because you also will get a pension.